Let's Yes, thank you, Sonic Gang. Thank you for that. Thank you for that lovely introduction. Hello, what is going on? It is TheMentok, the Prophet, YouTube Savior, in the flesh. And yes, you are correct. The stream title is correct. We'll be playing Sonic Adventure in its entirety, all in one stream. We're doing it today because it's Memorial Day. I know I always got to do something on holidays for whatever reason. So, what's up, everybody? What's going on, chat? Squidward, what's good? None left. Eric Z, son of a game. Noob is original. Killian McMurphy. All these people just shuffling it right now. Synergy, I see you. Let me give you guys some background real quick before we start. A long time ago, maybe like 2 years ago, I actually did a stream where I was just like, I think it was like a you laugh, you lose challenge, and people just were making me laugh. So I'm like, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to play like Sonic Adventure. And that ended up being one of my longest streams ever until I eventually did a 24-hour stream. So never mind. Never mind that. I know we're all on holidays today and we got the time to waste. So you're going to sit down and watch me play all of this stuff. If you guys did not notice the poll already, I will be taking votes on who will be the next character after Sonic's story. So you guys have till the end of Sonic's story to vote. I'm going to be accepting votes up until that moment in time. And then whoever it is at that point will be the next person that we do in the story. Pause. The next story that we partake in, all right? You thought you heard your name. You did. I did pronounce it right. Squidward, right? Let's see. Time to waste hours watching this, right? Hey, shout out to my Lego team. Who are my Sonic Lego set team? If you guys are in this stream, give you guys... throw some hands up in the air. If you guys watch me, like, build Legos for 14 hours plus, I'm sure this will be a lot less painless. All right, so what I got today is Sonic Adventure DX. So I'm playing the PC version, but I've modded it to the point where it's pretty much like the original Dreamcast version. So it's going to be using the original Dreamcast models, and it's kind of rebalanced to get that kind of Dreamcast feel again. So I'm going to be doing that. Eric Martin, dude, this is my first live vid stream. Hey, welcome to the stream. If you've never been to a Mentok stream before, it always starts like this, where I start talking, then we get to the game, and then for some reason I get donations and I start taking shots, or like I just start taking shots for no reason, and then it just turns into a shit show. So welcome, happy Memorial Day to you. I have my bottle of tequila here. It's gonna be a mess. You don't even know what's on my table right now. I have so many things on my table right now. This might take me 9 hours. I think the last time I played Sonic Adventure, it took me 9 hours. And I think that was like, you know, at a chill pace. I'm not going to be going very fast this time around, ironically, because, you know, got to go fast. But I'm mainly doing this because I haven't finished my next video. I was like, you know what? I need to take a break from like the constant editing. And I decided to do a stream instead. So my favorite YouTuber, is that true? Am I your favorite? Big Chaos Controls, what's up, boy? What's good, son? What are you getting into today? You getting into the stream, I hope. BJT Comics, hello. Monster2239, hopefully not as buggy as normal. You know what? I'm so, like, I've played this game so many times, I can get around the bugs. So even if there's, like, some bugs here and there, like, it's not a big deal. You know what I'm going to try to do? I'm going to try and die as little as possible. And maybe, like, for the first 5 or so deaths, if I die, I'm gonna take shots. We gotta up the ante on this stream, all right? So let's see, when are you gonna play Sonic Adventure? I want to see it. I'm gonna start playing right now. I'm not gonna waste your time. I'm not gonna be them stall boys, you know what I'm saying? All right, so first, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get the stream hype. So I want everybody to put the fire, the flames, the whatever emojis that you want in the chat right now as I get ready to start up Sonic Adventure. In the meantime, I'll leave you with my good friend Sonic and his crew to do one more dance for you, and then we'll begin. All right, let's go. I'll see you guys in a second.
Shoulda had them apple bottom jean boots with the fur
Yes, son. That's what I'm talking about. All right, so hey, you guys didn't know Paramount sent me a deleted scene for Sonic 3. Like, they sent me some bonus clips. So I was allowed to show that one and only that one. So they are indeed working on Sonic 3 at Paramount right now, Sonic Movie 3. And that is one of the hidden footage that they allowed me especially to show off. All right, so let's get started. I'm going to hit the play button. This might be very loud for like 2 seconds, but just give it a moment. All right, because I need to like adjust the audio levels so I'm not like screaming over loud rock music. It's gonna happen. This is happening. Let's see who else is in the chat. Audrey B321, I see you. Why do I have to show that terrible video? Hey, if you guys have been around this, oh my god, bro! Still to this day, one of the loudest title screens of all time in gaming. Top 10 for sure. All right, so here's what I'm gonna do. The reason I'm playing Sonic Adventure is because it's actually the first game in the series that I've played maybe like 100 times. Like, I first got on board with Sonic back when Sonic the Hedgehog 2 came out, and I played that game a ton. But Sonic Adventure was one of my favorites because it was like Sonic in 3D graphics for the first time. It was this crazy, like, I don't know, a lot of people say this didn't age well, but I think that is like it's a super charming game. So I'm gonna go walking around. I'm gonna show you like a little bit of things that people don't normally showcase when they play this game. Like, for example, hold on, why is my controller not working? We might have to restart this. 1 second. 1 second. You got to hear the loud rock music one more time. So I'm gonna be walking around and kind of showing you guys like a little bit of the interesting lore that's sprinkled around. Like, some people don't talk to all the NPCs out there, and they have some pretty interesting dialogue. Thoughts on an SA remake? I would love an SA remake. I think that this game could, like, it's like an easy no-brainer thing to just start and, do a remake for, because you can sharpen up the plot a little bit. You can add a little bit of extra lore. You can bring the Chow back. TC, what's up? What up? Welcome to the stream. Yes, he noticed my comment. Thank you, God, Jesus, and SpongeBob. Shout out to all my SpongeBob fans in the chat, man. If you see me sprinkle my SpongeBob humor in like some of my videos, that is from decades of being a fan of SpongeBob. So, I got to do that. Can I upload this as a series on my channel? Definitely. I'm open to all kinds of new ideas for the channel and stuff like that. Like, I appreciate all the people that have started to like flow into the channel. All these new subscribers that have come in. It's been awesome. So nothing is off the table. We'll see how this looks at the end, and if I want to edit it down and upload it to the channel, we might do so. What I may do is make a separate channel for like live streaming and live stream clips. And then I'll do like all the big events on this channel, but then maybe like another YouTube channel, I'll, do like consistent live streams and stuff. Because I'm already streaming on Twitch, but a lot of my YouTube people don't know about that. So if you guys are interested in seeing me stream on Twitch or whatever, I'm there probably like once a week on Tuesdays. It's a very random day, I know. But that link is in the description below if you guys want to check that out. You found my channel by Origin Oracle. That is like my new pop-off series, bruv. I love doing every single one of those things. People have asked me to do like a ton of characters, and I will get to your character. If it's a Sonic character, I'll definitely get to your character. I think long term what I'm thinking is other series. So like I did an Origin Oracle for Mario, and I'm probably gonna get back into Mario for a little bit, and then maybe like move on to Donkey Kong and Zelda and stuff like that. But first, I'm going to focus on Sonic. I'm going to knock out like a lot of Sonic characters and maybe take a break once I get to Silver. So yeah, people have asked me for Rouge. People have asked me for Shadow. People have asked me for the most random people. I will get to them because Sonic is my bread and butter. So of course, you'll get a video on those. Yeah, we'll definitely get to Cream as well. And then I'll probably like sprinkle like Vanilla's origin story in that one. So shout out to all you pulling up today. We're going to get this done in one stream. If I keep stalling, I'm never going to get this done. But hey, if you're here for the long run, props to you. Bump. No, that's PewDiePie's thing. What should I do? What should I do? Welcome. That's it. I'm going to do the profit thing. Welcome. Thank you, my adults, for coming through. I can't call you guys children anymore because YouTube's going to come after me for that. So, Let's see. I don't think a remake would be a terrible idea. It can work, but I think SA is fine by itself. Remember the rumors? Everyone thought Sonic Frontiers was going to be a Sonic Adventure remake. I would have been like so on board with that though, because it just like you already have the game there. Just remaking it from scratch. I mean, you know, like you can address so many different problems that people have with this. Anyway, so guys, this is my foray into Sonic Adventure. If you're not aware when this first released, this game is from 1998, originally dropped for the Sega Dreamcast. I was there day one to get this game. It took me a while to like, I think it was 98 in Japan and 99 in the US and other areas. But when I got this game, just seeing that you could play with all these characters, you know, at the time, I didn't even know who Amy was. I didn't even know who Big the Cat, well, nobody knew who Big the Cat was. But then, like, I saw that you could play as a robot. I'm like, Jesus Christ, there are guns in this game. So, like, I'm just gonna kind of relive this with you guys as I play through it. So right now we can't play as any other character. We have to start with Sonic to get the story started. But as we meet these characters in Sonic's story, you're able to unlock them. I think the only character Sonic doesn't interact with in this game, no, you would see Big. So yeah, as long as you play Sonic, if you get to the end of Sonic's story, you can unlock all of these characters. But you can quit the story at one point. Like, let's say that a level's overwhelming you. You can go back and play like as another character that you unlock. So let's start with Sonic. We're gonna get through the whole entirety of Sonic. Remember, I have that poll open. I will be checking it at the end of Sonic's story to see who I'll play with next. Big fat cat looking for someone nobody cares about. Yeah, like Froggy. All right, let's get started. Everybody strapped in. I got my beers out here. I got my tequila shots. Let's start this off right. I'm gonna pour one for the boys out there for Memorial Day. Shout out to all the soldiers. I wonder if there's any veterans watching. If there's any veterans in the chat, put your hands in the air. This one's for you. I know it's Veterans Day is separate, but you know, we got to think about the ones we've lost and the ones that are still around. So cheers to everybody on this wonderful Memorial Day. I hope everybody's doing well. Sonic Adventure, here we come. Oof. Hell yes. Bush Baby Timo said, just found your channel this week. Love the origins. Been playing Sonic games since I was 7. I love my fellow Sonic people that have been playing this game, this series for how long. And that's the thing. Sonic has been around for so long, unless you're like older than 30 or like a little older than maybe 35 or so. Actually, probably in your 40s. I don't know. Even like people who are 40 now probably played Sonic when they were like, you know, in their early 10s or whatever, or teens. But this series, like, just scales with each generation. It doesn't matter how old you are. You interacted with some type of Sonic game, which is the best part about all that. And that's why I'm able to make these videos, because people are surprised at the amount of views that Sonic videos get. You see all these other YouTubers with their views in the millions with, like, you know, Sonic breakdowns and things like that. It's crazy. It's crazy. And I think people have like this natural curiosity, even though they're not like a huge Sonic fan. They're just kind of like, hey, like, yeah, I wonder what this is about Sonic or whatever. Like, people have this like weird curiosity toward the character, which says a lot about the character itself. You know, like, it's an excellently designed character that people are so interested in it. And you know, I think it has that appeal that Mario doesn't. Everybody loves Mario. You can't go wrong with Mario. You play the video game, you know what you're gonna get. With Sonic, it's kind of like this mixed bag of like, well, what does it mean if he gets all the Chaos Emeralds, and why does Super Sonic look like Super Saiyan, and all this other stuff. So it's crazy. I was 5 when I saw Sonic 1. I played since. You're more of a Mario gamer, but I became a Sonic fan. Well, look, at the end of the day, it doesn't matter which game series you like, as long as you have a respect for Sonic around here, we're good. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to all my Mario fans too, though. I really enjoy Mario, just a little bit more casually. I'm not like a huge Mario fan, but I'll be diving more into like Mario lore sometime soon. If you haven't seen that Mario Origin Oracle, go ahead and check that out. All right, let's get started. Without further ado, Sonic story, let us begin. As you guys can see, I have the original Dreamcast models, so we're gonna have all the awkward mouth movements. It's gonna be great. Welcome to Station Square. Let me know how my audio is. Am I screaming over the game audio, or is the game audio too low? Just be sure to tell me. Phoenix Gundam, morning to you, sir. First game was OG Zelda. I think that's one Zelda game I just can't go back to. Here's the line.
Oh yeah! This is happening!
This is happening! Hell yes. Hell yes. Welcome to Sonic Adventure, people. Strap in. This is gonna be a long ride. It's gonna be a long ride.
What's up?
Thank you for your service. Your service? Are you talking to me or somebody in the chat? Either way, I appreciate that. Mami Akabane. Hey yo. What's up? All right, here's your boy Chaos.
You are completely surrounded. Surrender yourself.
This is the greatest voice acting right here in this scene. These cops.
Lock on target, man. Ready? Fire!
Oh no! Our weapons are useless!
Retreat! All personnel, fall back!
Oh yeah! This could be fun!
This could be fun! Yeah, I was always fascinated with Chaos, and so the reason I'm actually playing this is an exclusive to you guys in the chat. Since the 42 of you guys decided to join today to watch me play Sonic Adventure, here's a little something that you didn't know. Because I'm playing Sonic Adventure right now. Not my next Origin Oracle video, but the one after that, we'll be covering Chaos and Tikal both at the same time. So I'm just kind of building up hype by playing this game. There's a method to my madness, always. Always. You heard it here first. Don't tell anybody else. Don't say it in the comment section of any of my videos. This is exclusive to all you guys here. All right. So this is our first battle with Chaos. Normally, I have already killed him, but I just want to take a look at this real quick. So the reason why... Oops. I think I might die here. No, I got rings. Okay. The reason why Chaos is actually like a god of like complete water, it's not just because of the story itself, but basically the Dreamcast was a brand new system and they wanted to flex water physics. So they thought that by challenging themselves to make an enemy that was all water, they could kind of push the limits of the Dreamcast to simulate those water physics. So that's kind of, Chaos is kind of like an internal challenge to the devs to see how far they could push the water stuff. I think it could be better, but at the time, I think it was kind of revolutionary. So it's cool that they did that. Literally the police trying to shoot through water. Exactly. Your headphones are like earmuffs. So are mine.
You know nothing, fool. It's Chaos, the god of destruction.
I just love like Eggman just chilling up there, just straight stalking the situation. It's like so poetic that water is regarded as #1 Sonic weakness as well. I remember as a kid just seeing Chaos, I'm like, how do you beat water though? So it's interesting the ways that the plot gets around that. But we'll get into that later. We have a lot of time to do that.
Tails?
Here's Tails, bruv.
Watch out! You're gonna crash! Ah!
You know nothing, fool.
Tails! Now, what am I gonna do with you?
All right, so this kicks off the plot with Tails crashing, testing out a new plane. But before we get out there to go save him, the urgency is not really necessary. Let's go chill with these baddies in the pool, man. I'm on vacation. Hey. What? What happened? I was swimming and I missed it. Does she have more dialogue? Okay, cool. So actually, like, the interesting thing about these little characters on the side, like some of these characters will have ongoing plot lines. So depending on the character that you're using and the part of the timeline of the game you're in, you're gonna see like snippets of their life, which I think is a very ambitious thing at the time too. because this was initially supposed to be like a Sonic RPG. So it was initially going to be a straight up RPG, and they scrapped that and they decided to go like half platformer, but they wanted to have Sonic interact with the world and stuff like that. So that's technically why we have all these NPCs. These guys look like absolute trash though. Look at that. Look at those Final Fantasy VII graphics right there. Drown in the pool? We ain't doing that. Oops. What do you have to say, little mama? What's going on? Oops. Shit. Hold on. Hello?
A plane crashed over there at the beach. I hope the pilot's okay. Mr. Sonic, please. Go see if you can save him.
So also what's implied here is that Sonic is somewhat of a celebrity. We don't know where the hell Station Square is in the grand scheme of the Sonic world. I think this is the first time that we actually see humans in the Sonic world. It would be this game. Prior to that, there may have been like hints at that, but this is the first game that does that. So it's implied that Sonic is taking a vacation. This is why he's at this hotel. So after all the bullshit that he went through in the original trilogy, he decided to come here and just like chill out. So it's implied that him and Tails haven't really hung out in a little bit. And he's just on his own, like taking a vacation. So that's basically what's going on here. I think that's what kicks the plot.
Just my luck. A monster appears, then a plane falls. I came here to relax. This is unbelievable.
What about you? What about you, you stupid child? Look at this student. Why are you here at this hotel? I can't seem to talk to them without roll. Okay.
I'm Mr. Know-It-All. Here's a clue. Grab the spinning rings. It's important.
This is his real voice, by the way.
As long as you've got the rings, you'll be okay, even if you hit any hazards. Now you know. And don't worry, if the view suddenly changes, it does that sometimes. It just be like that. Just keep moving in the direction you want. It may take a little time to get used to it, so keep trying.
Yeah, this child is definitely sketch with a voice like that. Come on now. Also, Angel Island shrunk for some reason. Yeah, so I'll get to that too. Once we see Angel Island for the first time, I'll make like a little. I'll talk about that. It's weird how Eggman's acting sus by spying on Sonic. Yeah, exactly. And let me see. I love how everyone's just standing there doing nothing, right? Roll up gotcha. What's going on? I saw your comment. I'm trying to get to as many comments as I can, because that's the type of stream that I do. So I might get very distracted as we get through this, but let's begin with stage 1, Emerald Coast. Look at how dead Tails looks in that. Rescue Tails. Oh my god, Tails looks like a freaking mess here. Alright, so one thing you guys probably didn't know. First thing you should do is turn around, and you have already 30 rings behind you. Normally I skip that because I know I don't need that many rings, but whatever. Let's go. So this is the very first level where you're kind of like running around the beach area. I don't know why they have spring pads and like island loop-de-loops, but you know. So guys, don't forget to vote in the poll to decide who I'm gonna play after I'm done with Sonic's story here. Right now I have Tails, Knuckles, Amy, and Gamma in there. I would have added Big, but I can only put that many options. So it's kind of poetic because I know I'm not trying to get to Big the Cat next. So So yeah, this first level, I honestly really enjoyed this level. It's like a very nice introduction into this brand new 3D world. This is them really flexing back in the Dreamcast age, where you have this giant killer whale like going after Sonic. It wouldn't be the last time that we see a orca going after Sonic. There'd be homages to that later. But for right now, like, as you can see, like the waves are rolling in and out of the islands that you're going to, and that's again them flexing the water physics. So water was very hard to address in 3D at the time. I think that even like the PlayStation era and things like that had a hard time rendering water. So this is them actually trying to do that. That's why you see all of that. Like, I think this is a great intro level to showcase that too. And they're showing like dolphins and all these things hopping out the water. It's clearly them flexing. So if you guys ever wondered why this is the first level, this is why it's the first level. It's the water. All right, we're about halfway through now. By the way, Sonic Adventure has one of my favorite soundtracks in the series. I feel that it had like such a nice blend of genres. It wasn't just like straight up rock music, and I feel like even though I really like Sonic Adventure 2's soundtrack, I think they missed the mark a little bit. I think they like tightened it up with more of the rock that you hear in a lot of Sonic games until I think around Sonic Unleashed. I think it wasn't until Sonic Unleashed where they diversified the soundtracks a little bit more. But this is the one that I really think was a perfect balance between all types of genres. And it's still one of my favorites. You'll hear me use a lot of music from this soundtrack in my Origin Oracle videos. So, if you ever anytime you notice it, leave a comment, let me know, because I appreciate people calling out the Sonic Adventure music. You know what I'm saying? This chat is distracting. I haven't even looked at the chat, surprisingly. All right, and we've done it. Sonic has time to celebrate before asking if Tails is okay. Isn't that great? I'm only on mobile at the moment. Well, that's fine. You just have a little bit more lag, I think. Or is that just Twitch? Noob is original. Thanks for stopping by.
Yeah, not bad.
I'll be here for a while. Feel free to come back. We need a prequel game that tells us how Sonic upsets the whales so bad. We definitely need that lore. Maybe when I run out of video ideas, I'll talk about whales in the Sonic series.
I'm just glad you're okay. What happened anyway? You're too good of a pilot to just crash like that.
I wanna fly high.
Test run using a new prototype propulsion system. It's got a few bugs to iron out.
Somebody will be.
The tornado.
I'm not even listening to the plot. All right, let me just let Tails talk here. This song slaps.
Whoa! A Chaos Emerald.
Yep, I just happened to find one of the 7 emeralds during one of my test fights. This thing's got unlimited power, you know. So I figured, why not use it to power my plane?
Yeah, what? Sorry, I can't hear you over this blaring rock music in the background.
You gotta come over to my workshop, Sonic. I've got something I've gotta show you. It's in the middle.
I wanna fly high.
The fastest way is by train. Let's go.
All right, so just to recap, Tails is testing out his plane using a Chaos Emerald. Sonic seems completely shocked by this, even though they've collected the Chaos Emerald like 3 times in a row. Okay, actually 4 times. So I think at this point, the games that they're addressing are Sonic 1, like barely. You assume that Sonic 1, Sonic CD, Sonic 2, and Sonic 3 happened. There was a ton of spin-offs in between, but I don't think that anybody really acknowledges that in these games. Let's see, read the captions. He sounds fine. Yeah, but I'll read the captions, like, are a little delayed on this too. I'm the hotel manager. Call me if you need anything. By the way, if you want to visit the Chower Garden, take the left elevator. Chow are so cute. I used to pronounce that KO until like I heard they actually said Chow in there. Sonic Spinball Man, it's not a bad game, but like I was never really into it. All right, so as he mentioned, the Chow Garden is in this elevator over here. We can come back to that a little bit later if we want. But right now, let's get a little bit more game time in. That sounds like trying to power a jet with an Infinity Stone. Concern, yes, I know. It's all well and good as long as like our heroes have. Oh, we can't do this yet. Okay, cool. It's all well and good as long as the heroes have the Chaos Emerald. Nobody's concerned about the them having it and using it for their selfish gain. All right, let's see what's going on in Station Square. This is one of the 3 hub worlds that we're gonna see, or 4. We'll count them later, but this will be the main Station Square area, right? So here we have a hint bubble that can tell me wherever I need to go.
Take the train to the Mystic Ruins.
So we can take the train over to the next hub world, which is Mystic Ruins, but we'll go there in a second. I just want to see what these NPCs have to say.
Have you heard? Somewhere out there is a man called Dr. Robotnik. First he captures helpless animals, and then he throws them into machines. Oh, the poor animals.
I wonder if Eggman still does that. Because like if you blow up his robots now, they don't really drop animals anymore in the current games. I wonder when we're ever going to get back to that. I think you still save animals like as recent as Unleashed? Or is it 06? I can't remember, but they dropped that. I own this building. That's how he that's how he sounds. I own this building. Well, I'm not sure about this, but I heard somebody saw a monster. The roads into the city offices are closed right now. Does he say anything else? Okay, that's it. Bro, can you imagine if you just talk to somebody and it's like, hey, I own this building. You're already an asshole. That's how you lead the conversation? Alright.
La la la, we're in love. There's a special for couples at Twinkle Park. If you bring a date, you can get in free. La la la, we're in love.
Wait. Do you say something? Let's see if the woman says something. Stop attacking them, Sonic. Just talk to them.
Farewell, old relationship.
Hello, new... Oh, no, this is toxic already. Farewell, old relationship. That guy was an asshole. Hello, new relationship. That's what I always say. Oh, no, this girl is a serial dater. See, that's why I like to talk to these things, because you never know what type of interesting dialogue you're going to find. All right, let's head into the train station. Lost World was about saving animals, and the fact that you can't remember, it is a testament to how bad it was. Hot take. You know, like, honestly, I appreciate Lost World for what it was. It just was not, like, fun to me. You know what I mean? I think it looks great. It looks great. The cutscenes look nice. The voice acting is good. But Lost World is just a lost cause. Haha. I'm Mr. Know-It-All. Here is a tip. When you jump, it makes a big difference how long you hold down the button. Did you guys know that? That's very important in this game, actually. How it longer... Oh, sorry. Hold it longer, and you can jump longer and higher. Did you know that?
Finally, Station Square. I'm going to the beach, the casino, and Twinkle Park.
All right, cool. A lot of interesting dialogue here. What's this guy doing? This is the center of Station Square. If you want to go to the Mystic Ruins, take the train. If you're gonna do research, the trip's free. Of course. Only a real adventurer takes a trip to such a remote place. Alright, so where we're going right now is Mystic Ruins, which is gonna be heavily based on the Echidna lore in Sonic Adventure. And you guys are gonna see this, they took a lot of inspiration from indigenous tribes from Central America, or probably like South America. I think it's like mainly like Incan and Peruvian and Aztec type of culture from back in the day. So it's really cool to see, because I know that Sonic Team actually traveled to Machu Picchu as inspiration and to do research to create these levels. So it's cool to see the influence that they had. You can even find a picture of the old Sonic Team like posing in front of Machu Picchu, and it's kind of wild that Sega gave them the money to make those types of trips so that they could make this game. We're the exploration party searching for the ruins. I'm still new here, so they don't let me go very far. But you have all the gear, bro. Look at you. Humans are mere objects. They have nowhere near the power of humanoid animals. Should I say anthropomorphic? Yeah, well, you know, I don't understand the whole... I don't think even Sega knows what they want to do with the whole humans versus animal lore thing. Because apparently animals live on the outskirts, on all the islands, but on the mainland, that's where the humans live. Doesn't that sound like a little bit discriminatory? Just a little bit? They could have looked at a dang book or something. They wanted a vacation, right? There's some companies that just do that, though. They just throw money at everything.
Look, it's a giant talking egg.
Silence!
Dr. Robotnik, greatest scientific genius in the world.
Whatever you say, Eggman.
And this is the first time Sonic would call Robotnik Eggman, in English at least.
Put them to work.
You're always up to no good. Now what do you want?
I want all of the Chaos Emeralds. Better not interfere, or else.
Or else what, you big loser?
I know like all the lines by heart.
From you by force, the hard way.
So the voice actor for Sonic in this game is Ryan Drummond, who was the actor before Jason Griffith. I know a lot of people started off with his era, but this is the first, like, well, Jaleel White was my first Sonic in the cartoons and stuff, but I honestly really liked Ryan Drummond's performance here, and I've seen him do like the voice for Sonic in fan projects lately. I don't think he still has it. Like, he's still good, but, you know, I think age and time has really, like, kind of had him slip a little bit. But honestly, one of my favorite voice actors for Sonic, because I think that he kind of nailed the personality of Sonic going forward. Eggman, by the way, is voiced by Dean Bristow, who voiced him in this game and Sonic Adventure 2, as well as like a few of the Game Boy games, Game Boy Advance games that came out after that. He was recasted by Mike Pollock, or he was recasted because Dean Bristow passed away. So when Sonic X came out, they replaced him with Mike Pollock, who is voicing Eggman to this day. And I think both of them do a tremendous job. But this is the one that really set the tone for me. He has a really great, like, he's a really good voice actor. Alright, hold on. We got one more hit. I'm gonna stop distracting myself, because this is a super easy boss. Let's go. This is actually like a horrible designed machine over here. Like, the drills come out and then you have to actually like dive at Sonic, the fastest thing alive. Very poorly designed. I think they said at some point the games with humans in take place in a different timeline or universe. I see. That's what I'm saying though. They always have like a different explanation. Who is my all-time favorite Sonic villain?
Well, that wasn't so hard.
I would say it's Eggman, but behind that, it would be Chaos.
Oh no!
They did a lot with that character, even though he doesn't even talk. Like, you kind of get him, you know?
Come on, Chaos. Time to eat.
Chaos? Oh no, isn't that the same monster I saw the other day?
It is indeed Sonic. It's just as the stone tablets did. Yeah, they're flexing again, right? Now we can make him transform. Look at that.
Strength increases every time I feed him a Chaos Emerald. With all 7 emeralds in him, he'll be invincible and work for me. Together, we'll destroy Station Square.
I'm letting the cutscene ride.
Ruins. I'll build Robotnik Land, the ultimate city, where I will rule it all. Come on, Chaos. Let's find another emerald, shall we?
Bum bum bum. So does he like throw a flash bomb? Where does he go in this moment? I never questioned that growing up.
Can we?
No way, Tails.
Without more emeralds, the monster can't transform. So, it's up to us to get the emeralds before Eggman does, huh?
I would honestly like my Chaos boneless as well, though I don't like him brainless. So Chaos Zero is one of my favorite forms. I think one exciting part about the whole Chaos thing, though, they made it super interesting in that he transforms with each Chaos Emerald that he gets. And I was just so excited to see all the different forms of Chaos. Funny enough, we won't see like 7 different forms. There's 0, 1, 2, 4, 6, and perfect. So that's 6. That's 6 forms. So we're missing the one where he would have 5 Chaos Emeralds, and we're missing one where he would have 3 Chaos Emeralds. So I'm sure that somebody has drawn something like that online. I'm sure that exists somewhere. But super interested. Like, I was always interested in seeing what that looked like. And when I got excited when he got more Chaos Emeralds, because I always wanted to see what they would cook up next. So that's one of the cool parts. Chaos is best boneless, but Chaos 1 is good for the crunch. You know, you can get like a little bit of the marrow from the arm, and you know, in Chaos 1. It's been 48 minutes already, and I'm not very far. Metal Sonic is a good villain when they use him right. I agree. I think that they use him a little too. They just throw him around a little too much. Like he disappeared for a while, and then all of a sudden, like he was just around. And everybody's trying to, like, I think anytime he reappears, they try to capture this magic of like Sonic CD
Aside from Sonic Heroes, I think that's separate, and I think that was the last time that they did that right. But ever since then, like, it hasn't really been, like, you know, memorable, which is the problem. All right, so here we have a Windstone. Honestly, with this, like, the mods and, like, the stuff that I added here, you can kind of see that there's, like, a twirling wind symbol inside there. And I never really noticed that. Like, I knew it was, like, a green stone, but there's literally, like, a little, there's a little render of a whirlpool in there, and that's pretty cool. So we got to take it to a certain part of the ruins, and this will open up the next level. So while it does that, I'm gonna let that open up. Cool. So now that's accessible. But let's talk to these guys and see what's going on in their lives. This is our base camp. I love how all of them are robotic in my head. Another party has already gone into the jungle. Until we hear from them, we can't run the trolley. Are they dead? So we're gonna keep checking in on these guys because every time I complete a level, I think the dialogue changes a little bit. I saw this weird plate in the cave, and scrawled on it in ancient writing was the word wind. I bet it's a clue to something. Maybe something to do with wind. Bro, this is the Dreamcast, man. Look at these guys. They look straight up like straight out of Final Fantasy VII. What happened, man? You guys, I remember them looking a lot better. Oh well. All right, let's head to the next level. IDW Metal does slap. I really like all the character development in IDW. I'm actually catching up on IDW series now. I finished like the Metal arc, and then I was reading like a little bit after that, and I never got to get much further after that. So I'm like maybe about 5 issues behind from being caught up. And I know they decided they're doing like very smaller story arcs now. Like the first 2 arcs were like a big deal. Oops. That was a boo-boo. And because of that, we got to do another shot. Except for the first five deaths, I'll be doing these. It's gonna get reckless out here. Cheers to Memorial Day and all my deaths. Hello, remember me? I do. Welcome back to the stream, man. There's a lot of more people here today, so like if you've been in my streams before, let me know. I'm surprisingly I remember like a lot of people in the years I've been streaming, and I've always wondered when I would forget. So there's that. Clarabelle saying Metal Sonic is pretty cool, except the fact that he's pretty bad in Forces. Yeah, I know. But I think that's not even supposed to be him. I think in Forces he was supposed to be an illusion or something like that. Who knows? Kenny, what's good? Have you tried raiding into yourself yet? No. Is that a thing? How do I do that? I didn't even know you can you raid on YouTube? Is that a thing? Cog Sonic videos. Hi, TheMentok. What's up? Metal Sonic is legit in my chat right now. Have you heard the theory that Metal Sonic is the original Sonic roboticized from the bad future outcome in Sonic CD? I heard about that. I don't think there's much credibility to that theory, but it's interesting to like hear stuff like that and different things like that. I always like little theories like that. Like, and I think Sega would honestly just shoot a lot of that down. It's new, so if you do a premiere, you can lead it directly into one of your live streams. Oh wow. Okay, so I'm gonna keep that in mind for next time. I'll do a simultaneous release, because normally I release on Saturdays anyway, so I could do like a video and then just like lead into a live stream that Saturday. So who knows, maybe next Saturday I'm streaming again. That's a cool feature though. Is it a bug or is it a feature? Hey, Tails, don't break my net. What's been going on, Kenny? It's been a while. Yes, please, send me a link. Metal Sonic has joined TheMentok, bruv. Thanks for the sub. I made a video about you, so, you know. Dang, it was gonna ask something, but then it glitched me out of the video. Oops, hold on, I almost died.
Straight up. You should be able to get out of the tornado.
All right, let's get out of this tornado area.
Life hit me hard. I'm on a carnivore diet to fix a bunch of health problems. Dang, Kenny. I hope everything's starting to improve though. Like, take care of yourself and, you know, make sure you're balancing the work-life balance on top of that. But yeah, I'm hoping that you're on the right track and things improve soon. Oh man, this part always like messes me up. Obnoxious FA. Hey streamer, hey streamer, hey streamer, hey. What's up? Welcome to the stream. Well, the next video is over 30 minutes long, so hopefully it'll pick me up. That's a long video. I know sometimes people drop videos that are like an hour long and long form content, like, hey guys, it took me 8 months to make this video. Like, honestly, I can't release like that. So like, I always have respect for anything that's longer than 20 minutes. So yeah, Kenny, like, I'm looking forward to the release on that. If you guys don't follow Kenny Lauderdale, he's into like, or if you don't know of Kenny Lauderdale, he does reviews and just kind of like a retrospective on like older anime, and he's done very well in that space. So I'm sure there's like a lot of YouTube grief that he's had to deal with in the past, as far as like copyright strikes and all this other things. So, you know, honestly, I'm glad to see the content still prosper and you know, some success in that niche area. So shout out to you, Kenny. He's been a long time follower of my channel too, so I always appreciate seeing him here. Mentok, what do you think? This is my opinion. In Sonic Movie 3, characters should be Shadow and Rouge, but like in Sonic Movie 4, there should be characters like Amy and Metal Sonic. My opinion. So the directors have gone to say that the Sonic movie is not going to follow like the timeline of the games anymore. So that could be totally plausible. I honestly, I think that they're in a weird spot, right? Because Sonic is so popular in the movie theaters right now, but there's like a weird positioning with this. Like, if you overwhelm people with too many characters, general audiences might get turned off and they might not be able to follow so well anymore. So I think that they got to take, as much as I hate saying this, they got to take the Marvel approach where they slowly spoon feed people and work from one character to the next. So now that I know like Shadow's going to be in Sonic 3, spoiler alert, you know, I think that a lot of it is going to be focused on him, and then maybe character development around like Sonic, Tails, and Knuckles as a team dealing with that problem. But I think like their past and their origins aren't going to be dealt with as much. I think a lot of the focus is going to be on Shadow. They're looking to introduce more characters. So honestly, I think it's going to be one other character. I think that honestly, they're probably going to do like a 2 character limit per movie. So I think that you have, you know, if it's Rouge, okay, but I think you have a point, right? There's probably going to be 2 characters per movie. I'm thinking that they're going to lead more toward Amy, but I can't picture like a Sonic Adventure 2 based game or movie without Rouge. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, I hear they're casting celebrities already for the role of Shadow. A lot of people are saying Robert Pattinson just because the Batman. And then other people are saying Keanu Reeves as well. I don't know. I honestly think it's going to be neither of those people, and they're going to find somebody else. But if it's one of those, great. Otherwise, like, I would love to see some new talent kind of like, you know, push forth with Shadow as the role. I know Jim Carrey said he wanted to be in a fat suit for the next movie. Yeah, there's a huge rumor that Jim Carrey is retiring, but he didn't explicitly say, I'm never going to do another movie ever again. So if they give him reason to join Sonic 3, I don't see why he wouldn't do it, especially since he seems to enjoy the role. And it seems very chill for him to do, and he kills it every time. The fact that he has so much love for the character is why I respect him so much, because he does the research and's made it something into his own. All right, we're going to head back to Station Square now, because the next level is going to be the casino level. So yeah, I wouldn't write him off, and I think it's going to be very important to have Eggman in Sonic 3. See, YouTube sees the engagement, and it sends the stream to tons of people. Hold on, did you say something before that? Pro tip, if everyone unlikes the video, and then 30 seconds later re-likes it, it gets sent out to more people. Let's do that real quick. Hey, let's try something. Let's do a little experiment, bruv. If you guys have respect for your boy and you've already liked the video, unlike the video and then wait 30 seconds and like it again. So if you haven't liked the video, just go ahead and like the stream. We want to bring this to as many Sonic fans as possible. So let's do a little experiment. Let's see if we can break the algorithm and do something like that. So, hey, go ahead and unlike the video, and then in a few seconds, like it again and see what happens. Let's see. Let's really experiment. Next thing you know, I have 1,000 viewers in here, and then it's the littest Sonic Adventure stream of all time. Let's make it happen, bro. If I can get to 100 viewers in this stream, I'll delete my chat. No, I'm just kidding. We'll figure it out. But we'll do something special if we get 100 viewers in this stream. All right, cool. We only need 50. So let's go. All right, let me continue. Oi, oi, oi. All right. Okay, what's good? My Filipino crew pulling up. Shout out to my Filipino crew, by the way. I see like 10% of my viewers are from the Philippines. It's wild.
There's a place somewhere in the city where you can go.
All right, so first we're gonna get a little upgrades. We're gonna get the light speed shoes from down in the sewers. The funny thing about Sonic Adventure is they don't really broadcast a lot of things. Whoa, dude, what's going on with you? I don't know. My Uber needs to get here quick, or else I'm gonna be late for work. Jesus Christ! Oh, what just happened? What do you have to say about that, sir? Wait. You must say something to me. The manhole cover is open! We have to listen to everything the people say. It's a tough job to work at City Hall. Wait, what? That wasn't even a coherent sentence, bro. My guy is on the pipe. The manhole cover is open! I think that's like supposed to tell me where to go. Not the manhole! Oh, Jesus! The manhole's open! Why do they call it a manhole? Is it a hole that just fits a man in it? That's why they call it a manhole? That makes sense, right? I can't wait for Sonic's famous line, gotta morb fast. Bro, are you guys all into these Morbius memes? I actually watched that movie and it wasn't that great. And I watched it for free. I didn't pay to watch it. But I watched that movie and I'm like surprised that movie got targeted out of all the other shitty movies that have been out in the last like few years. Like that was the one that had all the memes behind it. So I don't know, it's a little funny. I appreciate the meme though. Like I think honestly all the memes are gonna get that thing a sequel. Oh, my heart is breaking. I thought the first time that he fully morbs is my favorite part of that movie. When he looks, honestly, people have actually edited it's Morbin time into the movie, and I respect people, man. Sometimes comedy goes way too far in the internet community, but shout out to those people for doing that. The more memes are going to make this, they're gonna greenlight a sequel. I thought it would be enough just to stare at him from a distance, but I can't go on like this. I'd love to get to know the burger shop guy. Okay, so this is actually like an NPC storyline that we're going to be seeing throughout. So this is one of the major ones that you guys probably know about if you watch some YouTube videos. I think Cybershell actually talked a little bit about this. So as like the story progresses, we get to check in on this girl and the burger shop guy, and you find out that they both kind of like each other, but they're not going to tell each other. So I wonder how that's going to end. If everyone refreshes the stream at the same time, it also breaks it. Streams are based on average watch time, but that resets when you exit a stream and come back. So if everyone press F5, it will help. Bro, like honestly, YouTube is like a game. You just gotta hack it, you know? You gotta know the cheats. Kind of what I did for Origin Oracle. Like if you brand something and then like you make a playlist out of it and people are like, I mean, this is well known. It's not like I did anything secret, but you know, it will lead from one to the next, and like the playlists help you out. If you're ever starting a YouTube channel and you make like a specific type of video that gets really popular, any other video that you make outside of that, make sure you like put that in a playlist so that people go from that to like the next possible thing. You want YouTube to recommend your videos like in order. You ever do like a Markiplier video and then you get recommended 100 other Markiplier videos? You want to be in that space when it comes to YouTube. All right, hey, child. Wait, you. What's up with that girl?
She's been standing there all day just staring into the burger shop. I love how people notice her creepy tendencies. Alright, how about you? Oh, it sure fooled me. It's just the statue in front of the burger shop. I hear it goes on trips sometimes though. Bro, so another mystery is the burger shop statue. Nobody knows why this thing is here. But the cool thing about this is you can pick it up and move it around. And this was one of the most fascinating things to me because I used to think that this was meant for something, but it's not. It really isn't. Like, it's just something to pick up and interact with. And I don't know why they added it. I'm sure there are videos on YouTube about this as well. But we're going to drop it down the manhole and see what happens. Why can't I just pick this up? Jesus, let's go. Thank you. There it is. Now it's on top of an awning somewhere else. Hey, burger shop dude. Working here right now. I feel like someone's staring at me. What can it be? You feel like something's staring at you. You don't see that chick that's been looking at you all day. That's the funny part about that. Look. Right back to where he was. Like, quickly respawned. Creepy. So, oh, look. It is the burger shop guy. It's the statue. Hi, Sonic. Come on in. I saw you fighting that monster. I hate to think what would have happened to this town if you weren't here. We feel safe when you're here. It's based off the curse of the Japanese KFC statue. That sounds like an interesting story that I'll probably have to like go down a rabbit hole on later or something. That's actually kind of fascinating too. Bruv, have you ever unlocked playable Metal Sonic in SA1? Yes. So to get Metal Sonic playable in this game, I'm not sure if it was in the original. It might have been, or it could be a DX thing or a Dreamcast DLC thing, because DLC was a thing back in the day for the Dreamcast. It was the first online console. But yeah, if you collect all the emblems in this game, you get emblems for beating levels and discovering them in secret areas throughout the game. You can play as Metal Sonic at some point. I have to confirm whether that's just the DX or in this one. Let's see. The game's become self-aware. Shut it down, right? Okay.
Now you've got light speed shoes.
Light speed
Press
shoes.
the action button to store up power. Once you have enough power, release the button and you can do the light speed dash. The light speed dash lets you race toward rings at light speed. As long as there's a trail of rings, you can go just about anywhere.
So this is the first time the light speed dash is introduced in Sonic games. So oh, I really like that sound. So I used to love charging this up because I love the blue aura around Sonic. And honestly, this kind of reminds me of what they did for the times that he like really taps into his energy in the movies. I used to just love holding this button and just like seeing that, because I'm just like, yeah, I'm going freaking super, guys. But this is the first time that the light speed dash is introduced. In later games, you won't have to charge it up, but this is the first time that you have to do that. So canonically, I would like to think that Sonic has perfected the light speed dash where he doesn't need to gather that energy anymore, and he's improved over time. So that's just my like headcanon. That's not something that's official, but it's just cool that like this was like the very first start of the light speed dash, which I think is in mostly every game now. It's just for DX, right? Yeah. All right, so we spent all night in the sewers apparently. Hey, don't use the back door. No glowy eyes though. Maybe glowy for generations. Yeah, he doesn't have the glowy eyes here. By the way, this is a Chow egg. We can get this later, but there's secret eggs for different types of Chow that are hidden throughout. So I think you can get like an alien one, which is this. There's a golden Chow somewhere. There's a black Chow somewhere, and there is a silver Chow somewhere. So those are kind of the special ones that we can find. But we'll handle that later on. This little child just keeps walking in circles. What's going on? Oh, it sure fooled me. Oh, wait, no, it's the same thing. All right, guys. Yeah, I'm honestly I'm not making a good time here. So let's keep it moving. I've been streaming for an hour now.
But we're gonna get to the end of this. Hey, have you been to the casino? Lots of laughs, loads of money, and maybe even some gems. At least that's what I heard. Bro, can you imagine like this gem of unlimited power is being stored as a casino as a prize for getting a certain amount of coins or tickets? I think it's cool how Chaos might have been based off a cut character boss from Knights. People have been data mining a lot of stuff. Another thing that you guys need to know is I have no way to prove this, but a little sneak peek for my next video. Spoiler alert, it's on a character called Tiara Bubowski, who was going to be an original character in Sonic Extreme. If you guys know Sonic Extreme, that's a completely scrap game that was made by like the American Sega team, and it never got off the ground, and that's when they ultimately went to Sonic Adventure after that. But one of the possible storylines for Sonic Extreme is that Eggman is trying to use the Master Emerald for certain power or something like that. He's trying to tap into the power and it breaks. And it releases an entity called Chaos Doom. And Chaos Doom releases like this virus into the atmosphere called the Doom virus. And you have to like find the cure for it to help it out and then, you know, defeat Eggman. And then it was going to lead into like another plot line where I think you take out the entity called Chaos Doom. But the fact that it was called Chaos Doom and it broke out of the Master Emerald sounds way too similar to the plot of this game for me to think that that's just a coincidence. I'm not saying that, you know, the Japanese Sonic team couldn't have thought of that themselves, but considering that that game was scrapped, I'm sure that they looked at a ton of things and they're just like, okay, let's keep this, let's keep that. So I think that's also another inspiration for Chaos himself. Chaos Doom, your favorite villain's favorite villain, right? Hey, Chaos Doom. Let's get real edgy with it. All right, what do you have to say?
Dad?
That's it?
Dad? Daddy?
I told her it's late. Go home. I'm trying to spend all of my money at the casino, but this child will not go home to her sleep. She will not listen. I just hope she doesn't make her parents oh, you're not her. What is going on here? You're not her dad? BJT Comics, thanks for coming through. I'll be here for a while, so you thought he was saying that this is maybe she's lost and I don't know what's happening there. Let's keep tabs on that plot line if there is one there. Twinkle Park sounds cool, but Casinopolis. I've been told that that's how you pronounce it. I've always said Casinopolis growing up. But actually, you know what? Screw it. It's Casinopolis, all right? That's how I pronounce it. But Casinopolis sounds fun too. Oh, I just can't decide where to go first.
Chow are so cute. Have you seen them yet?
The twins are back, right? Oh yeah, they changed out of their bathing suit. Actually, you might be right. That could totally be them. Or did those girls have brown hair? Maybe it's not the same. You can see them in the hotel lobby. They're so sweet. So after the party is the hotel lobby and oops, one more guy here. What do you have to say? Has the sun gone down? I hate the stars. Really? So why are you out here looking at them? I've always wanted to go down into this parking garage for the hotel. I'm mad that was never like a thing that was programmed in there. Aspect, welcome. I love you. I love your vids. Thanks so much. I always appreciate people that appreciate the content I put out because I don't want to be that YouTuber, but it does take a lot of work to build those videos and put them out on like a weekly basis. So, you know, seeing you guys leave comments and, you know, join the streams and things like that means a lot to me because it's hard to get that, not validation, but it's hard to get like that confirmation that like you're putting out something when you're here, like sitting here doing it for hours and hours and you're just like, oh my God, I don't know if anybody's going to appreciate this video. So I appreciate that. Thanks so much. Let me see. I missed something that you said, Kenny. I'm honestly surprised Cybershell hasn't brought those up. You want real respect? Do a video on Treasure Tales and the other canceled Sega Technical Institute games. Yeah. So the next one is gonna talk about like Sonic Mars and things like that. But I know that there's Sonic Treasure I mean Tails Treasure or whatever that was gonna be. I stumbled upon that while I was doing research for this one, so I might do that as like a one-off on the side. I was thinking about that too. All right, so let's head out to, before we go to the casino, I'm gonna see who's at the pool still. Anybody having a late night nightcap? No? What kind of hotel is this? Who's not at the pool at night? That's when it's lit. All right, whatever. I am Sonic. I'm Sonic embodied. I'm Sonic's human form. Mentok. Yeah, don't be fueling them parasocial relationships though. I'm not trying to do that either. You know I'm totally against that.
What? My mom went into the casino but hasn't come out yet.
Is this your mom? Wow. Neon lights. Great music. So this is the casino that everyone's been talking about. Wonder what that switch over the sign does. I always get the urge to press things like that. Stranger Mayas, welcome. So many unfit parents in this game, for real. There's so many like little kids just walking around in the middle of the night. It's so weird. Roxanne Wolf. Hey, I'm Roxanne Wolf, the FNAF animatronic. Welcome, Roxanne. I played the shit out of Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach. I really love that game. I haven't played it since they did the updates and all that. But like I had a really fun time doing that on stream on my Twitch channel, twitch.tv/TheMentok. You guys should go over there and follow me because sometimes I stream, other times I don't. But yeah, no. The Switch should give you an instant game over, right? Like, stop being so curious. If we said not to press the button, don't press the button. Actually, hold on. So there is a optional power-up that we can get from the hotel. Now that we have the Lightspeed Dash, we can do that. So I showed you guys this a little bit earlier. It's a little bit hard to get this because of the camera angle. But if you go upstairs, one of these switches opens that door on the far side there, and another makes rings appear. So if you like charge up here, your energy can kind of open up both. And we just head on in. Oh no, see, I did it wrong the first time. It's a little finicky, but what that does is it helps me charge up the Lightspeed Dash a lot faster, which is going to be very useful in later situations. Who's my favorite character in the Sonic franchise, Mentok? So my
time needed to store power for the Lightspeed Dash.
My favorite character in the series is indeed Sonic the Hedgehog. I really like him as a character, and I love reading the comics to see them go further with where that character could go, because I just really love the confident side, but the caring side also, and like the impatience that he has in certain scenarios. Like, I don't know, he's a very flawed hero. He's not perfect, which is why I like him so much. Mario is meant to be perfect, which is why like I think Sonic is more appealing to people than Mario is. Not to, throw shade at Mario. I think he's a great character. But I honestly think that Sonic is very flawed overall, which is cool because he's a hero. But he also like goes through things that, make situations challenging because of his personality and stuff like that. So he would be my favorite. My second favorite is Eggman. And I love the relationship between Sonic and Eggman. Like, that's something that I've really grown to appreciate over the years because Eggman is like not giving up on defeating Sonic, and there's like the rivalry between them shows both of their flaws. Like, Sonic is sometimes super obsessed with stopping Eggman to where I think it's its own character flaw, like to the point where he's always suspicious of Eggman no matter what, which I think is perfectly reasonable. But there is situations where like this need for Sonic to constantly be in conflict with this person. If you guys go read the IDW comics, they actually start to explore this. And I think it's a super cool like character growth for Sonic, because all these people are like, bro, I don't understand why you just don't stop this person once and for all. You always like end the fight, but you don't like end it. You let these people go, you defeat them, and you let them come back. Why do you do that? And he's like, well, I'm not the type to keep prisoners and things like that, which honestly, like, I personally disagree with. If Eggman's always causing you problems, what's the point of stopping him and then letting him go? And Sonic is this type of person, and you can even argue that it's his addiction for that need to stop something, But I don't think that's where they're going with that plot line. Either way, it's something to think about. But they have this whole thing where it's like, well, why don't you... We need to stop Eggman here. Like, you know, like, why not have him? Or why not destroy Metal Sonic once and for all? And Sonic can never bring himself to really end these villains or kill them off or whatever. And people say that that's a flaw on his part. But he's on the other side like, well, if you ever come back, I'll just beat you again. And that's kind of like... It's an interesting character take to me. You know what I'm saying? It's very interesting to me. I want that explored a little bit more. I would love those kind of character flaws to be explored in games a little bit more. But they're not going to do it. I don't know. We'll see with Sonic Frontiers. But I'm super interested in like the comic books because they have that space to kind of like mess around with the character development. So you guys definitely should read IDW. All right, so we're in Casinopolis. What we need to do is collect 300 rings. We're going to deposit them, and that will give us access to the Chaos Emerald. The fastest way to do this is to actually... So what they want you to do is play pinball, and I'll show you both pinball boards just to be thorough with this. But normally, if I was playing this game on my own, I would just lose the pinball game because then it drops you into like this garbage area. Apparently, if you're not good at pinball, they discard you in the garbage at this casino. But that's the best place to get rings. Like you can actually like beat this in like really quickly if you just went down there instead. But I'm gonna show that area as well as the 2 pinball areas so that you guys are aware of that. The Mentok, remember when Eggman saved Sonic from going dark in Sonic X? Yes, I love that season, man. If you guys have not watched Sonic X in its entirety, the first season of Sonic X is about like Sonic going to the human world, and I think those versions of the characters are very interesting because Sonic doesn't seem like he really wants to do anything. Like he wants to sleep all day, which is the funny part about it. And it's like sometimes he's like half and half on engaging the situation or like going after Eggman. Like, hey, what are you up to this time, Eggman? I think it's a very fascinating version of Sonic because like he seems very like in the background some of the times. He's the one at the end of every episode that finishes the job, right? He's the one that destroys Eggman's machines or whatever. Everything else is built around all the other characters, which I find kind of fascinating that they wrote it that way. So you see like a lot of development from Tails and Rouge especially. Tails, Rouge, Amy, and Knuckles get like a lot of the screen time versus Sonic, who's there to be the problem solver. And he's always the one that has a full understanding of what's going on, which is the interesting part. So it's like... He has his flaws, but he's like the fully developed character that always understands what the situation is, and he's there to finish the job at the end of the day. But yeah, the first season has them like basically in this universe getting used to the human world and people getting used to them. At first, they try to hide as dolls and stuff like that. But eventually, the humans get to know them. And then they start incorporating the plots of the first 2 Sonic Adventure games into it, which I think... covers like a lot of plot holes and expands on like a lot of lore that was established in this game, even though it's a separate universe. And then beyond that, they have like an original season 3, which I think is the best version of those characters. Like all of them are like grown and going on this like adventure to stop this evil alien race from getting all the Chaos Emeralds and like, you know, taking over the universe. So it's actually cool. Highly recommend. I can't keep a straight thought because I'm here trying to play pinball. I've never been good at pinball, by the way. I don't know if anyone has gone to an arcade and they've been good at pinball. I suck at this game, always. Oh, there it is. You have to time that right somehow. All right, so this first one is a generic, you know, Sonic-based board. If you can see, you see actually Amy's old design is on there. Oh, look! All right, so this is the garbage area I was talking to you about. So if you want to finish this level as quickly as possible, just you would have to get 100 coins on the board, and when you lose, you wouldn't end up here. So if you have under 100 rings, I said coins. If you have under 100 rings at the end of that pinball board, you'll end up down here. And this is a great area to collect stuff. But I love that it's like a whole sewer area with like abandoned casino, slot machines, garbage. You see like little like gnats and stuff. I think that's an awesome detail. I don't know if you guys like ever took the time to kind of see that. You have flashing lights. Like they really set the tone of this being like the underside of the casino. Why you end up down here, I have no idea. It's like, hey man, you're not good at pinball. Throw him in the goddamn garbage. Get out of here. And this is a good area to really utilize the light speed dash. But they just kind of give away rings here. Like, you're good. You know, like, as long as you just follow the trail of rings, just don't, make sure you don't lose them. Because that's the part that sucks the most. Why is this so low textured? I know, yeah, they kind of got lazy with the garbage textures there. That's a terrible casino. Don't win enough, they dump you in the poop water. Literal doo-doo water. Hey, Sonic, if you were here, freaking race me, scrub. I'll wreck you, Sonic. Roxanne Wolf was one of my favorite characters in that game, by the way. She was the one that always caught me off guard. Her and Chica. But Monty, man, when Monty was chasing me, that was the worst part of that game. I could not, like, that stomping behind me was the worst thing ever. Like, that shit was scary. Great game, though. One of the only Five Nights at Freddy's I've actually completed. All right, I have to be super careful here. I don't want to lose all the rings that I've collected. Project Spinal, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Scythe, I think Cream is younger, though. Cream is supposed to be 6 years old. Sonic ages make no sense to me, though. Because apparently, like, Sonic's the same age, but we've seen him have a birthday before. So it's like the ridiculous part. All right, so now that we're out of the sewers, we're in the showers area. Which is funny. So, like, there's a showers area in the casino. And the water runs down into that area. But there's a ladder leading down into the sewers. So, honestly, I feel like the casino people are like, hey, you're not good at pinball? Get yourself out of these sewers and take a shower, you bum. But what I always loved was going into the shower area. Because, like, Sonic has a full animation for taking a shower. And it's actually, like, a long one. Like, he literally sits there and does take the shower. But as we've learned in Sonic Movie 2, he likes baths. But I've always loved that part. I think that's a great attention to detail. I feel like that's a very Grand Theft Auto thing, you know? Sonic is supposed to be 15. I think in this game they said that he was 16. They make no sense, man. They don't know what they want to do. And then, like, for Sonic Generations, they were celebrating his birthday, so you assume that he went up a year. They just haven't addressed the ages in a long time, and that's why I think that they just don't care anymore. They're just supposed to be these timeless people. Much like Ash from Pokemon, who's been 10 for 20 years. Yeah, birthdays definitely do exist in their universe. I think the only one they've explicitly celebrated in the games was Sonic's. If we see one after that, let me know. Maybe I'm missing something. All right, so I'm going to show you guys one other... I don't know if I have time. I gotta go anyway, so all right. I think that you get time up after 10 minutes. I'm not sure if that's a thing in this game, but I've been stalling way too long. So the other pinball board is a Nights into Dreams. And if you guys know about Nights, this was a Sega Saturn game that was built by Sonic Team. So there's like a lot of cameos here. There is like a little fairy character that we're gonna see that was introduced in Nights into Dreams in Sega for the Sega Saturn, and those characters are what the basis of what Chao were made from. So you can see that they're shaped very similarly when we get there. So this kind of serves as like a poker situation, and honestly, I don't know how Sonic Team thought that we would understand this as children. Even if you understand poker, how am I supposed to know which cards do what on the right hand side? But if you accidentally just collect a bunch of cards, you can get a huge payout in this particular pinball game. So it's kind of worth it if you're like, if you have time. I would say go for this board instead of the other one. But I think the optimal way is just to go into the garbage a couple times and collect all those rings. All right, so I opened up the next part of the board. So I'm gonna go to the back. If I can get Sonic up there. We have 2 minutes to finish this game. I mean, yeah, this level. All right, so now we're in the back, and now we're on a different board, and it's a lot easier to collect cards here. So it's up. I couldn't do it. Never mind. So this area is a huge Knights cameo. So these things that you see coming up here are what Chao are based off of. So it's like these little fairies that are in the Nights into Dreams game.
So you see on the left-hand side how it has a very similar form to the Chow. That's kind of like the Chow beta, if you guys weren't aware of that. Which Chow is your favorite? Is my favorite. I really like the I think Sonic Adventure 2 had a lot better options for Chow, and I like the Sonic version, but I also love the Chaos version. I think the Chaos version is my favorite. All right, so now we get to see like Knights as well. This is like a nice little cameo. I miss Knights as a there was the last time we've seen Knights was the Wii. I guess that game didn't do very well, so there hasn't been like a lot of demand for a Knights game. But I think there's a lot of potential with that world that they built, you know, like having this dream entity and a dream world and stuff like that. I think that's super cool. All right, let me see if I can get 100 rings. Otherwise, I'm going to be in the garbage very soon. And I don't know if I have time to finish that. So it's probably best if I get 100 rings here and then move on. By the way, if you guys haven't noticed, I have a poll open. So when I finish Sonic Story, I have the poll open for whoever comes next. So the only person not on that list is Big the Cat, and I want to do something special with Big. So I'll definitely want to fish and do other shit later with Big. All right. Hang on. We have like, yeah, I'm probably gonna time out. No, we did it. All right, so I have to just die. Sonic, die. I think I might be able to pull this off. Under 10. Damn it. I don't think I can. I didn't die fast enough. Is this it? We can do this. We can do this. We can do this. We can do this. Oh no, this animation is going to take way too long. Have you guys ever timed out in a Sonic game? Okay, there's no timeout here. Okay, cool. Great. Awesome. I'm glad that's a thing. All right, cool. So now we can get the Chaos Emerald, I think. Do I need 400 coins? Hold on. Something's not right here.
Try and deposit as many rings as you can. It may even help show you the way.
This is the vault. Jump on the switch to deposit your rings. Okay, cool. Well, I'm kind of glad that there's... I think I glitched it, though. Something's not right. All right, let's get it to 400 and see what happens. I'm pretty sure it was 300 rings. Maybe it's been a while since I've played this, and I'm not going crazy. If you guys ever want like a little bit of rings on top of what you've collected, these little slot machines here will give you like a little bit a set of rings. So we're at 68. So I'm gonna try and get like a little over 30. We need 32 to get to 400 rings. I think it's 400. Let me see if it gives me enough. But that's good to know that there's no time limits on this one. There's another set of slots over here. It's just very hard to miss some of these because they disappear pretty quickly. If you're just joining the stream, welcome to the TheMentok stream. We are completing Sonic Adventure today. I'm still on Sonic Story. I promise I'm gonna, like, once you're done with Sonic Story, the game moves a lot faster though. Ah man, I think I'm short like 2 rings. Newbie, I gotta go. It's nice meeting you. Thanks, Newbie, for coming through. I'll be here for a while. I don't know. There should be one place. I think there's rings in the shower. It would suck if I have to like go into a pinball machine and do this again. All right, there's 1 and 2. Yes, perfect. All right, so 400 rings. And let's try it this way. It's been a while. Blue Lynx, welcome back. So good to see you again. Where am I? Where's my Lego stream OGs? I think we're good now. Okay, it definitely is 400, but we got our Chaos Emerald. That's the longest it's taken me to beat this particular level. I'm gonna go ahead and take my first bathroom break before we move on to Ice Cap Zone, which, if you guys watch Sonic Movie 2, this next one should be very familiar to you.
That is the ice key here, so we're gonna take that over. But one more cutscene before we go. Oh man, we've been out there gambling all night, Tails.
Oh no, the Chaos Emerald!
Oh, no, you don't.
Oh, jeez.
Oh jeez.
Eggman.
Eggman. And they were passed out all day. Nobody said anything. No one's like, hey guys, are you all right?
Oh man, what happened to that emerald we just had?
The funny, oop, I skipped it. Damn. My bad. Don't worry. They're just saying that they have to get the next emerald because now they got emeralds, Chaos Emeralds stolen from them. Funny thing about that cutscene is when we come back later in Knuckles' story, he actually walks by them and he's like, what the heck is going on with these guys? Like, they're fast asleep. So, which model do I like more, DX or Dreamcast? I prefer the Dreamcast models for this particular game. I think that DX tried to get it closer to the Sonic Adventure 2 models. But honestly, for this game, I prefer how it came originally. I think there's a lot less bugs in the original version. All right, so I'll be right back. I'm just going to take a quick bathroom break, and I'll see you guys in 2 seconds. Don't go anywhere.
Goomba! Walk tall, be proud. Go Goomba! Join the Goombas!
Okay, we're back. Did I get a donation? Big Boss pulled up? Hey, Big Boss with another $1, bro. Big Boss, if you guys are, this is your first stream, Big Boss comes through every single stream and donates $1. He's one of the most mysterious entities on the TheMentok channel. I honestly think that he is he's an alien that has been watching my time traveling ways, and he wants to support me 100% so that we as humans can get to his level of advancement and technology. So Big Boss, this one's for you. I appreciate your donation. Cheers to you, Big Boss. Thanks for being here for how many years? Go Goomba! Walk tall. Goomba! Alright, let's get back into it. We got a lot of ground to cover. I can't be here fooling around in the bathroom and stuff, you know what I'm saying? Alright. Cool. Oh yeah, so like, yeah, if you guys, no pressure to make donations or anything like that, but if you, I always appreciate any little bit, like even $1 here, like Big Boss, man, he's like, I just love the support where you feel it's worth it to throw that at me. But just in case, I have members, like I only have a few members, like Kenny is one of them. But if I build out some members, then maybe I'll do some exclusive content on the YouTube side. So if you guys are interested in that, go ahead and join. I already have like some ideas for that, but like I feel like I would need more members for me to actually like go down that path. So so yeah, where the heck did Tails go? That's a good question. What does this guy have to say? I think I saw something shiny in the alley, or was I seeing things? All right, so before we get this key, or I can just bring it with me, it's fine. I wanted to look around and check on some of these NPCs and see what's changed. I don't think the hotel manager is gonna say anything, but is there anyone by the pool? There is. Oh, these girls were blonde, so it is the twins. So they did go. Let's see what they did last night. Oh, I forgot to tell you, she and I are twins. Hey, so it is them. Okay, cool. But our personalities are completely different. Twinkle Park was great. So they went to Twinkle Park last night. I love that. Like they answered my question. Tonight, I'm going to the casino. So we'll figure out what's going on with the twins as time goes by. Wow, what a beautiful pool. And I think this is the same tourist that was at the train station. So even though they look similar, I think it's the same people, but they're just kind of moving around a little bit. But I didn't bring my swimsuit. Yes, none left. You were correct. All right. Anything else cool going on here? I'm like fascinated in these storylines, you know? Honestly, they wrote a lot of dialogue for these NPCs that were meant to be read. And like this little girl, what's good?
I've been waiting for a long time, but my dad never came home last night. It's always like this when he gets busy. I hope he comes home soon.
And she can just stand there all night at that train station. Oh, here's Big the Cat. So yeah, if you guys go directly to certain levels, you miss a lot of like other character cameos. And you see him, he's already looking for Froggy. So Sonic called child services now, right? Yeah, her dad definitely left her there. Honey, I'm going to get cigarettes and then I have a lot of work to do. I'll be back. So yeah, if you go directly to the place where they want you to go, you're gonna miss a lot of stuff. So it's always cool to walk around and just kind of like see what's happening in the world. That's completely outrageous. Is this the guy that hates stars? That guy has another date today. Oh, it's a jealous dude. I can't believe that guy is getting all the women in Station Square. I can't stand it. Oh. You guys, okay, so you guys remember that chick that I said is like, she was standing next to him and she was like, I say out with old relationships, new relationships are the thing. So he's with a different woman today. This is crazy. Hold on, I'm super invested in this now. I can't believe it. I'm so happy. You freaking womanizer. La la la. We're in love. She's the only girl for me. Oh man. Yesterday's new that chick from yesterday was already been dumped. Oh shit. That's crazy. I own this building. There are many skyscrapers in Station Square, but none as big and beautiful as mine. Is this supposed to be Trump? I'm not making a political statement, but he does have an inflated head. I own this building. It's the biggest out. Oh, I forgot about the newsstand too. All right, let's see what's going on here. Yeah, rebounded the rebounder. She thought she was playing him, but she was playing him. He was playing her the whole time. It's a new day. Today's paper says a mysterious stone was discovered in an alley behind the casino. The world's full of mysteries, isn't it? So this newsstand kind of serves as like a hint station as well. So if you go here, you can kind of get an idea of where to go next on top of like the little glowing orbs that are placed everywhere. So, you know, you're not totally clueless the whole time. Let's see what's happening over here on this side. Eventually that girl went into the burger shop, but she seemed hungry, but now she's just standing there. Maybe she's trying to decide what she wants. All right. How about you? Station Square is a hub. It links many satellite cities. So I think those satellite cities end up being the cities that you end up in, aka San Francisco, in Sonic Adventure 2. That's my opinion on that. That's not explicitly stated, but honestly, I think that Station Square is just one of many cities like in a whole metropolitan area. Oh, it sure fooled me. It's just the statue. Oh, she's saying the same thing. Okay, cool. Is she still outside? No, okay. Is she closer? So now, oh, she's inside the burger store now. Finally, I'm inside the shop. Now what do I do? I'm so nervous. My heart's pounding. Brr! She's stuck on replay. Yeah, that little girl. It's not just the look. I feel a chill running down my spine. Oh, you don't know that you have a crush? Honestly, this is a little creepy, but it's not totally illegal. She's just being shy. What is that? What is that supposed to be up here? I don't know if you guys... No, you guys can't see my mouse. What is that painting that's next to him? It looks like a weird, like... Honestly, that looks like a avatar from Sonic Forces. What is that supposed to be? So on the left side is burgers, but that's actually a mystery in itself. Interesting. All right, where did I put the key? The key disappeared. I gotta go back. Oh, shit. All right, whatever. It's fine. All right, we checked in on all the NPCs, so let's go ahead and move forward with the game. The next level is Ice Cap. So once we get to Mystic Ruins, we're gonna see that something has unlocked, something different. I don't think I've spoke to you, actually. My husband is an adventurer. He's probably at the Mystic Ruins now. I wonder if he won't come back till he finds a relic. Rum-pum-ba-dum. Sonic drama. It's the new novella, right? See, and they're saying that humans have no place in the Sonic movies. Come on. You can definitely do stuff with that. Oh, look, there's more people here. What did you say? I need to talk to my mom. He's right next to you, right? What? The casino? What makes you think I'd go to a place like that? Oh, is she having a gambling addiction? And the kid wants to talk to her about it? That's kind of what I'm getting there. Ethereal Dragon, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. I'm still on Sonic's levels. Or Sonic's story, I should say. But we're taking a deep dive into a lot of this stuff. I'm trying to figure out what's going on with these NPCs. Once my work's done, I want to go snowboarding. It's a great feeling coming down that mountain. There's a lot of hints toward what we'll be seeing in the future and stuff like that. So that's the cool part about this too. All right, so we're gonna head to the Mystic Ruins, and a new section of it is going to unlock. So this theoretically is leading to Angel Island, which we'll see more about how that happened in Knuckles' story. And a lot of people are saying Angel Island is a lot smaller in this game, which is definitely true. It's hard to kind of like, based on like the information they give you in this particular story, it's hard to fathom that Angel Island is this part that we're going into is Angel Island, so that's the weird part. And I'll explain a little bit more about that later. We're the exploration party searching for the ruins. Part of the mountain has collapsed and revealed what looks to be an entrance. So, let's grab this and head on in. All right, so this particular part, right, the mountain piece breaks away. And the assumption is that this wind part here will lead up into a tunnel that leads to Angel Island. But the assumption is that this part of the tunnel is a piece of Angel Island, which is why it has the same ice cap. So I think this is implied to be the same ice cap zone that we see in Sonic 3. But they've definitely nerfed the size of Angel Island in this particular game. I like that they included it. It's just hard to believe that like everything that they went through during Sonic 3 is just kind of like it's not there. Like Carnival Night Zone, where is that? You could assume that's like something that was built by Eggman though, you know, so maybe it was destroyed or whatever. Just looking for something to watch and saw your live stream. Yay, Kenny's algorithm hack is working, right? We need more Sonic viewers. Get in here. Everybody get in here. 61 viewers, let's do it. Let's hack the system. Scythe, I gotta go. Goodbye. Thanks for coming through, Scythe. Don't 2D and 3D Sonics have a different universe? Not necessarily. At this point in the series, no. Sonic Adventure was built off of the first 3 games, and they acknowledge a lot of that lore. Personally, now, if you want to argue that, then maybe, but they haven't explicitly said that. What they're trying to do is have this classic universe. I don't know, if there's no modern Mighty or whatever, like, then yeah, maybe there's a point to that. I just don't think that Sega has really thought it through, you know, that's the thing. Sonic is not known for consistency, right? Just looking for something to watch and saw your live stream. Ethereal, if this is your first live stream out here, thanks for coming through. I'm the TheMentok channel. I deal mostly with like origin videos for Sonic characters and stuff like that. So I'm always looking into the lore and like the timelines of Sonic and all that stuff. So I've done like a ton of Sonic content. I'm gonna branch out a little bit later into different franchises, but right now, this is my focus because this is my expertise, you know? Oh yeah, and Tails is back finally, right? But yeah, on the occasion I do live streams like this, and I will be playing Sonic Adventure 1 in its entirety. I'm not stopping the stream until this game is done. So I'm looking at a lot of cool stuff while we're at it too. Later on, I might have to speed up like the levels a little bit if we're gonna beat it today. But I figure it would be a nice little holiday stream. All right, let's get up here. So this one I can finish pretty quickly, but I'm trying to get some more rings while we're at it. I feel like the modern Sonic from Generations started at Unleashed. I would argue that too. Like Unleashed or Colors, I think that was like the start of the modern generation. Sonic Adventure 1, I feel is like, I consider this a classic game. And I say this because it's built on what was already established in the first 3 games. And a lot of it is references to Sonic CD, Sonic 3 especially. And I feel just like the way that it was addressed, it's very much a classic-like game. I think the tone shifts quite a bit when it comes to Sonic Adventure 2. And honestly, a lot of people always look at Sonic Adventure 2 as like one of the better Sonic games. I think that this game overall, for someone who grew up on the classic games, I think that this is a better Sonic game, in my opinion. There's a lot of bugs, but outside of that, I think the tone and what we have established and the level design and all that stuff is much more Sonic-like than Sonic Adventure 2. And I think that they weren't scared to experiment a little bit more with this game. Sonic Adventure 2 is a little bit closer to the chest. But I do love what was established in that particular game. So, you know, I'm not, no shade against Sonic Adventure 2, but, you know, 10-hour stream, right? That's where we're going. All right, I'm gonna see if I can trick off some of these ramps. I used to love this level. I think honestly, if you press a certain button, there's like a trick. I'm not sure if it's the first time around, but I think we'll do it later on with Tails' level. But before, as the avalanche is coming down, if you press a certain button, it will actually change the color of your board. I wonder if you guys knew that, because there's like a blue snowboard that you can get if you press, I guess in the PlayStation perspective, if you press X, a blue board would come out. So this is like the default one that you get, but you can actually change the color of it. Oh, you've seen a lot of my videos. Okay, cool. See, there you go. I'm preaching to the choir already. Boom! First trick. Let's see if I can like get to the very high track. I used to challenge myself, like try to hit every ramp possible, even though it does not do much. But there is a certain area here, like if you trick off a certain ramp, you'll end up like super high on the map. And it's really cool to get up there and just kind of see what's going on. Shout out to Sonic 2 for kind of replicating this snowboarding scene, even though it's like with Knuckles going after you and stuff. But this is a direct reference to that, and I think the original Ice Cap Zone from Sonic 3. But I think like action-wise, like this had like Sonic 3 just had a little cutscene at the beginning. This is like a full. Damn, I missed it. Shit, am I going backwards? Yeah. There we go. Oh well, I couldn't show you guys the top half, but whatever, it's fine. We're almost at the end of the level. Am I getting Sonic Origins? Yeah, would you guys want me to play that on stream when it comes out? That's later in June, so I could definitely play that for you guys if you want me to run through all 3 games for the very first time. I'd love to see all the cutscenes that they're doing, because I know they're doing a story mode to kind of combine all 3 games. I think that are 4 games, and that'd be cool, like in my opinion. So
not bad.
if you guys are interested in that, let me know in the chat, and I'll definitely schedule a stream to play that like on a weekend. We'll crack through it. I think the games that I'm gonna have the most difficulty with are Sonic 1 and Sonic CD. I've never been good at those games. Definitely will play Sonic 2 though, my favorite game, and I will check out Hidden Palace Zone. Sure, like a Road to Generation stream, right? Yes, something like that. Oh, sorry, Jonathan. I see you in the chat, bruv. I see you are videos. Yeah? I am wearing the time stone. It is here. It's always here. I am fully protective. I'm not really a good man, but this is amazing. Are you talking about your personal life? I hope everything is will improve soon, though, if that's what you're talking about. Maybe I missed the context, but if you're going through a rough time, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully the stream brings a little bit more light and happiness into your life. That's what streaming's for, in my opinion, you know?
The train headed for Station Square will be departing soon.
Oh yeah, Sonic Origins is like a widescreen collection of Sonic 1, 2, and 3. So I think it's the first time we're gonna get an HD version of Sonic 3 and Knuckles. And then there's gonna be like little cutscenes in between that connect all the games finally, because we've always known they've been a little connected, but just having them together is gonna be a cool little thing in my opinion. And there's gonna be a bunch of new animations and stuff like that, so I'm like down to play that. Cog Sonic Videos, what's up? You were here earlier, I saw you, man. Maple, what's going on? Welcome to the stream.
Something bugging you?
I love this beef.
No time for games, Sonic. Give me the emeralds you have right now.
TV Ramsey, I read your chat.
What? Let's just see you take them. Huh.
If you want to say it, say it. Don't retract your statement once you say it. Put it out there in the atmosphere.
Oh no.
Alright. This is like the easiest boss battle. For the most part.
Oh no.
I did not like the character battles in this game, to be honest. Like, they're not very well done.
Oh no. The Chaos Emeralds.
Oh no. That's where that popular voice clip comes from. Oh no. Oh shit. Now I have 4 lovely emeralds.
That's a Chaos Emerald.
Chaos.
That's right, fool! You made it all too easy. You practically gave them to
Bro,
me.
you can't tell me Sonic couldn't just snatch it from his hand.
Right there, creep. You can't get away with this.
Let me see them oh no's in the chat.
Eggman tricked you
Oh no.
again. Me? What about you? Way to go, knucklehead.
I
I have 4 lovely
actually really like that relationship between like Sonic and Knuckles early on. You can tell they haven't been in a lot of games together, so they're still experimenting. So they're shit talking each other. It kind of happens still, but it's more at Knuckles' expense now, more so than anything else.
These are for you, my friend.
Kenny, you know, like I went to PAX and I saw a lot of like people still making content for the Dreamcast, and they were like selling original games that are like still like approved and like licensed for the Dreamcast. It's kind of wild. I don't know if they're gonna be like, you know, anything cutting edge, but it is cool to see people still kind of utilize the Dreamcast, because I think there's like some like, it's like a like, I'm saying like a lot. It's a nice little in between between like PlayStation 2 and PlayStation, and it had this like this vibe that was just very different. I don't know, anytime I think back on Dreamcast games, Skies of Arcadia, Jet Set Radio, I think it just colors and creativity and things like that. Not to say that PlayStation 2 didn't have that, but there's just something strangely like comforting about Sega Dreamcast games. Shenmue, they had a ton of fighting games. Marvel vs. Capcom 2, I think the best version of that game is on the Dreamcast. Just like Sega was putting out a lot of weird content, a lot of experimental and weird content, and I think they kind of paved the way for other people to do it better. So you have this system that can like go online with a phone jack, and you have DLC for the first time, and they had literal websites where you can download this stuff. It was like really cool, really interesting things. Even the VMU thing that went in between the Dreamcast controller, it served as your memory card, but you could take it out and play mini games on it that affected the game. That's, I don't know, man. I thought that was like, they were doing a lot of super cool things back in the day. Dreamcast games feel so plastic. So they have a toy aesthetic. That's part of why they're so comforting. I guess that's kind of what I'm thinking, right? Like, for example, like Skies of Arcadia, those models feel like that, like little miniature toys that are moving around. I mean, yeah, they're not as plastic as like action figures, but I get what you're saying. And a lot of like RPGs had that style.
But even like with Sonic's model here, like, you know, he looks like a figurine, like a little thing that you get if you like deposited a quarter or something somewhere.
Hey, I'll play with you some other time.
This, and oh yeah, Phantasy Star Online I think was super groundbreaking. Shoutouts to that game, man. I've wasted so much time on that freaking game. I love that game so much. Maybe I should like play Blue Burst or something on stream one day. Just really get back into it.
Behold my floating masterpiece.
The YouTuber Edgy Penguin sometimes live streams playing Sonic. Is he a big one?
It pales in comparison to the power of chaos. Adieu until we meet again, my friends.
Atinimi. Hi. What's going on? I have a lot to say about Knuckles' arc when we get there.
Let's get to my workshop and we'll take the tornado.
Yeah.
It's funny to me that
Go. I have some unfinished business to take care of. No problem, Knuckles. We'll take care of everything here.
let's just forget that scrap that we had a second ago. So I honestly think that the first half of Sonic's story is a little bit dull, but it's there to introduce the world, and like it's just them going after the Chaos Emeralds for the most part. So like what we're gonna see with Sonic and Tails' story is mainly surrounding that, and then Sonic slowly catching on to what's happening behind the scenes, which is ultimately addressed in the final story that we're gonna see. But for the most part, Sonic's just chasing Eggman the whole time, and there's not much depth to it. Like after you've played a few times. But we'll see a couple of things. It's mainly just Sonic being the hero, and then Tails' story is for the first half him dealing with like being with Sonic and going after it in the same realm. But later on, Tails' story gets a little bit interesting because he has his own side story, and that's when things get interesting with Tails. Knuckles, I think, has an interesting arc. So as you said, Eric, like the Knuckles character arc is underrated, because he does start off as someone that just has not interacted with people in Sonic 3. Then you get tricked by Eggman, because you're just meeting somebody for the first time telling you that the thing that you're protecting is in danger and you need to address that. So I forgive that first part. I think that Sonic Adventure, Knuckles is very capable, and even in Sonic 2, that's kind of where Sonic Adventure 2, that's where they solidify that guardian role, and then they kind of drop it after that. I think Sonic Heroes is when he started to be treated as someone that's like gullible and dumb. So like, yeah, there's a lot of opinions going around about Knuckles and who he should be now. And I think this is like a good place to kind of like explore what they were trying to go for initially. All right, there are still private servers for PSO out there. I'm not surprised. That's an amazing game. All right, let's talk to you real quick. What's going on?
What's the matter? What are you waiting for?
What are you waiting for? You said you had unfinished business to do. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do, actually. I'm curious. Let's see what these guys are saying. I want to go back to Station Square and see if anything has changed. I couldn't believe my eyes. Oh yeah, they just saw the egg carrier pull up. I was petrified. First I was afraid. I was petrified. All right, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go back to Station Square real quick because that's where all the interesting people are. Before we go to the next level, I want to see if any of the dialogue has changed, because I know Sonic Team changed a lot of the dialogue after like every cutscene or something like that. Let's see if it changes. Sonic, oh yeah, sorry. Then in Sonic Adventure, he's warming up to Sonic and the rest like he did at the end of the second movie. And then in Heroes, he had completely warmed up to them enough to like team up. I wish they would do more with Knuckles, but there's a lot of legal gray area with Knuckles' story, and that's the problem. That whole Ken Penders lawsuit probably fucked up a lot of things that they wanted to do with Knuckles. I think it's gonna be the same dialogue, but just in case. Let me just check these two NPCs and see if it's the same thing. Yeah, okay. Little girl, anything changed? I think we just have to come back after every, like the time of day. Once the time of day changes, that's when we have to go back and look around, and then we'll get new dialogue. So right now it's still daytime, so when it's afternoon or night, we can go back around and see what's going on.
Joseph Chambers, welcome. Where are we up to? We done the big levels yet? Just started watching. Don't worry, I've only been streaming for 2 hours. We are still in the middle of Sonic Story. I'm getting up to the first Sky Chase zone. I do have a poll open. I'm gonna leave big for maybe like third or second to last or something like that, or maybe even last.
Sonic!
But I have a poll open for which story I'm gonna do after Sonic's. So if you want to vote in that, I'll leave that poll open. Is it still open? Hang on. I wonder how quickly polls expire. Whoops. Don't worry about that. Okay, so the poll is still open, I think. So if you guys are seeing it, yeah. So I'm not gonna end the poll until Sonic's story is done. So if you want to vote for me to do like another character, right now Tails is in the lead with 59%. So I think it's a no-brainer to do like to have Tails' story next, but surprised you know I will survive. I'm a lot older than I look. I'll just put it that way. But yeah, Joseph Chambers, you came right in time. Thanks for joining.
Sonic, hop in!
Knuckles says he has unfinished business, but then just stands there scratching his butt. Yes.
Let's go!
I always loved how they changed where Sonic stands on the plane. I think it makes a lot more sense in 3D. In 2D, he stands on the front of the plane, on top of the wings. In 3D, he's standing on the tail of the plane, which I always thought was like extremely inconvenient, but whatever, you know? Alright, so this is the first scripted level. It's like a little airplane minigame, and I think the reason that they did this, like there's a lot of experimental stuff in Sonic Adventure, because this is one of like the early launch titles, or almost a launch title for the Dreamcast. So what they were trying to do was basically show off all the things that the Dreamcast could do. So not only do you have like this action adventure game with Sonic, you also have like snowboarding levels and all this water physics and these flying physics and things like that. So each mini game that you see is them kind of showcasing different things that the Dreamcast could pull off. And so that's why there's like a lot of cool different things. Even that's a flex. Like the lighting right there, that little sun lens flare, that's a flex. So you could argue that a lot of this game was to sell Dreamcast systems, but to also show all the capabilities of what the system could do. Which is cool to look at in hindsight, because you start to look at certain things a little bit differently. I always thought this was a little bit dull though. After you play this for the first time, this part's just like whatever. In that light, the fishing makes more sense. The fishing controller probably wasn't done yet. Yeah, so at Big, I'm pretty sure that they wanted to sell or package like a fishing controller with it. Honestly, if you guys want to play an actual good fishing game, Sega Bass Fishing is really good actually. That's not a bad game. So there is a way to do fishing right. If the big levels were anything like Sega Bass Fishing, I think honestly people would have looked back at this a little bit more fondly, and they would have been like, hey, my guilty pleasure is wasting time fishing. Yeah, this was 98, Kenny, but yeah, my guilty pleasure in Sonic Adventure was fishing with Big. I feel like the narrative would have changed a little bit if they had that type of like mechanic in there. Wii Fishing Resort was made by Naka. It's good. I've never tried that one out. I just remember like playing the shit out of the Sega Bass Fishing demo though. Because I had like the little demo discs for the volume set with like a bunch of different Dreamcast games on it. It was fun.
Way to go, Tails!
3DS fishing though? You see what I'm saying? People love fishing in video games, but the problem was it was implemented very shittily. I always wondered what Eggman says there. I just know he says fire, but everything before that. Oh, are we done? Oh, cool. So one thing that people don't know about too, I'll address it after this cutscene. Yeah, Sonic's Sega Saturn model.
Tails!
I always noticed that when I was younger too. I'm like, why is that? Why does he look so different on the back of the plane? But they actually did use a Sonic Sega Saturn model for Sonic. You're not who I'm looking for.
Oh, I wonder if he's okay.
But we won't be looking for Tails. We're gonna give up on that real quick. So I think this is the part where Sonic's story starts to get a little bit better. So one thing about Sky Chase Zone, they were initially gonna implement a boss at that point. And they decided to cut it out. So somebody has used the assets to recreate it. I think it's called the Sky Dragon or something like that. Sky Dragon. Yes. Okay. So I'm gonna blow your mind. There is indeed a cut boss, and somebody kind of used the assets to put it back in there, or like they were checking the beta Sonic Adventure stuff. So this is exactly where I was before, right? So at one point in this level, something is gonna break off the egg carrier, and it's like a little boss that's behind you. Let me see. There it is. Yes. Check that out, bro. Show the model though.
Way to go, Tails!
All right, that's not a good example. Somebody kind of memed it. Let me try it again. Sonic Adventure Sky Chase Dragon. I think somebody added like a new dragon, but the unused one. Here we go. Okay, let's try this one. I think this is a better. Yeah, there you go. So this is basically what would have been behind you at some point in the level, and you would have had this going on. So you would have to shoot like behind you or whatever, and you would have probably been chased around until you destroyed it, and then you would get to the final part where you get shot down by Eggman. But I honestly think this is, I don't know, it's just so uncanny to look at. You know, this is something that was just never included, but it's like this huge terrifying dragon thing behind you. Anytime that there's like some huge boss in the sky or underwater in video games, it always gives me like this certain feel of dread. I don't understand what it is, but it always makes me feel it makes me feel weird. It's a little scary to see this. But I thought this would have been a cool little section, but honestly, I'm glad that they cut that out, because maybe it would have been a drag to just like fight this boss, because it already overstays its welcome being in the sky for how long. But yeah, if you guys didn't know about that, teaching you guys new things every day. I wonder what a Sonic game by Platinum would be like. The airship battle reminds me of the mini games in Bayonetta. I think Bayonetta did it right for sure. I would love to see Platinum do something, or the Yakuza team. I know the director who has since left the Yakuza team, he wanted to do a Sonic game. Should I buy a swimsuit? This girl's been pondering this all day. I can't make up my mind, and the store is gonna close soon. It's a little meta that your own stream is coming up as recommended when you watch that video then. Yeah, no. I think, like, honestly, my own channel is recommended to myself every time I'm on stream. So I honestly, it does make it easier. Oh, it's the couple. He's taking her upstairs. Is that what's happening here? Hold on. La la la, we're in love. I'm just taking her to my hotel room. Hey. Oh no, I'm so embarrassed. Bro. They're going upstairs. They went to Twinkle Park, and he's bringing her back. You have anything to say about this hotel manager? Look at this scandal. By the way, a girl with pink hair came here and headed toward the casino. Okay. Let's go check on the other NPCs before we go meet up with Amy. Alright, so we can't go to the Mystic Ruins right now for plot reasons, but they'll say they're saying that the train workers are on strike. We'll fight till we drop. We have to stand up for our rights. So you can't take the train right now. And this little girl,
the trains are on strike. Now my dad has no way to get home.
Bro, she left you, man. I mean, he left you. You have to just come to terms with that. A girl with pink hair headed for the hotel. I remember her because she had a little bird with her. So they're clearly talking about Amy. Extra. A huge flying object is headed for Station Square. No damage to the city yet, but residents are panicking. An investigation is underway, and rumor has it that Dr. Robotnik is responsible. I hate that egghead. This guy's still bragging about his building, right? There's no reason to go to the station. They're on strike now. You can't go anywhere. Thanks for the reminder. What a jerk. All right, this guy that hates the stars is still over here. What do you think I should say? I saw your boyfriend with another girl. Bro, honestly, I know Cybershell covered this, and I think I like vaguely watched that video, but it's been a while. I saw you, like, this guy is like really trying to be the hero, but he has horrible intentions too. He's just upset that he can't get a date. I saw your boyfriend with another girl, perhaps? No, I can't just say that, can I? Bro. Oh my god. See, I told you guys, I would make this stream interesting. I wanted to like get into some things today. Like things that you don't normally see in a Sonic Adventure stream. I saw it. A bird flew out of the flying ship. And I think that girl with the pink hair took it with her. It's actually, I love how inclusive that this world is, because this girl with the pink hair, this guy's still freaking out. The girl with the pink hair is clearly Amy, and no one's saying I saw a pink hedgehog walking around. They're saying I saw a girl with pink hair. So it just shows that, like, I guess this world is super inclusive and they're all one people. I can't believe a huge object like that can really fly. You're telling me, let's pretend we didn't see it, okay? Let's see what's going on with the burger shop people. I can talk to this guy over here. This little girl. Oh, it sure fooled me. Oh, she's just obsessed with the statue. If you believe in yourself, you've got nothing to fear. Oh, I like that. Why is he tweaking? He's been freaking out this whole game. All right, hey, what's going on, lady? I'm too nervous to even move, but that's not taking me anywhere. I gotta be brave and take another step. Actually, this is pretty progressive for its time. Like, this girl is trying to confess to this guy, which I think that honestly people think is a little bit backwards, but in my opinion, I honestly think that it doesn't matter who it is. If you have like some type of feelings towards somebody, you should just at least just let them know. Otherwise, any other interaction is not going to be very genuine, in my opinion. Unless you're this girl and you're stalking somebody. Don't stalk people. But she's trying to like say something to this guy, like, which I think honestly is it is brave, you know. So that girl with the pink hair was in a rush. She ran in and out and in and out. In and Out Burger, you get it? He's at a burger store? No, I'm just kidding. I don't think that's a direct reference or anything. All right, let's go meet up with Amy. I think we've checked on our NPCs for the day. This guy's just stuck there, totally bugged. He's telling this to a blue hedgehog with red shoes, right? I saw a girl with pink hair. How? Okay, we're coming up to one of my... These next 3 levels are my favorite levels in the Sonic story.
Amy.
What's wrong with you anyway? Listen, this birdie seems to be in trouble.
Bro, Amy's skirt is extremely short in this game.
You must be kidding.
If you don't, we're just gonna tag along anyway.
So interesting part is Amy comes up and says, hey, I need you to guard this bird. And Sonic's like, no way, why would you even ask me that, right? And it's like, well, we're just gonna tag along anyway. So as we're gonna see in Amy's side of the story, Sonic says, no, fuck that, and runs away. Which is interesting because you're seeing it from 2 different perspectives. So like, I think in Sonic's perspective, the assumption is after she says that, you just run off to your next goal. But like there's some inconsistency in storytelling between the 2 stories. Man, I don't have a crush, but I'm gonna be working far away all summer, so I can't ask her out now because I won't be seeing her. This is so sad. How long are you out though? And honestly, I don't know if, like, you know what, I'm not trying to even, I don't even want to like destroy your chances, bro. Like you totally understand like what's going on. Hold on. Let me read this. It's evening already. Rush hour will start soon. I should just go home. I'm just saying you never know what's gonna go down while you're away. So you may as well say something now, then leave. And like, you know, you're gonna be that guy who's like, you know, mythical and he'll come back soon. Once he's done with his summer job, I'll be back and then we can be together. I don't know. I'm not trying to like upset your chances. I'm just saying like maybe it's best to say something because you never know what's gonna happen while you're away. Maybe she meets somebody else and yada yada yada. I don't know. Just me. Dating tips with Mentok. I don't care if girls ask guys out. Mighty Morphing Power Rangers had an episode with a dance where the girls asked the guys to it. Honestly, I think that's like more of a recent thing too. Like, because I like you see this stuff in the 90s and like even in Japanese culture, like in a lot of anime, you see like the girls like going to leave a note to confess. And I think that there's just like a lot like missed opportunities when certain, you know, girls don't act on that that instinct of wanting to be with that person, because like, you know, like sometimes guys are like a little too afraid. They're like, oh well, I don't want to be rejected, and vice versa. So that fear of rejection probably has stopped like a ton of like people from meeting, you know. My mom wandered. Oh no, your mom has a gambling issue. Oh my this, I love these NPCs. My mom wandered into the casino again. Gugu Studio, thanks for the subscription. I don't know if you're watching the stream, but welcome to Team Mentok. Oh no, as soon as the sun sets, I just automatically head this way. It's not my fault. My feet have a mind of their own. I can't stop gambling. What am I gonna do? Oh man, that's so awful. That's terrible. I love all of these NPCs. No, a Sadie Hawkins dance where girls ask guys have been around since the 30s. Yeah, okay, so Sadie Hawkins, I know about that. Like, for some reason I didn't make the connection there. But yeah, Sadie Hawkins is always like kind of flips the thing on its head. I never had that in my area. I'm not in a traditionally American area. But I always see like the Sadie Hawkins thing in all the TV shows I watched. I'm like, man, that would be so much fun. Why can't we have a Sadie Hawkins dance? Kenny's saying, what was the video you did about me, or was it during another stream? I didn't do a video about you in particular. Did I say that on stream? Because I was on a stream and I've watched your videos before on stream, but yeah, I haven't done like a particular video. That's where the term wallflower comes from. Girls waiting at a dance on a wall for people to talk to them. Yeah. All right, I think this is where, yes, here we go.
Eggman's robot's on the loose.
No problem. He's just a chunk of cheesy hardware.
I love how they're like in a chill date scenario for whatever reason.
Huh?
Look here. It says cute couples get in free.
Cute couples. What about ugly couples? Nah, you guys aren't cute enough. You don't get in for free.
Amy! Wait! Oh, man. That girl is such a pain.
Sweet, sweet girls are sweet. Sweet, sweet girls are sweet.
I had a girlfriend once where I didn't even realize I was dating her until she introduced me to someone as her boyfriend. And you accepted that? Not to say that in a bad way. I mean, I guess like she became your girlfriend, right? That's an interesting scenario though. By the way, this song here is from, I believe, Sonic 3D Blast. Like, this is a remix from the Sonic 3D Blast game. I remember recognizing it. All right, so which car should I get? Oh my god, I just got... All right, as promised, the first 5 deaths. The first 5 deaths. We got to do it. So this would be death number 3. Death 3. That'd be 2 more. Oh my god. Here we go. Oh. God. Oh. All right. Next. Not clicked in here. Those carts are no joke, merciless. Yeah, this is like this is an interesting cart because at first, like, if you don't read this, you probably won't know to hop into them. You see the bumper car controls, but you literally have to kill a robot to get into one. That's the funny part about that part. All right, so let's collect these animals. I haven't been depositing them in the Chow Garden, but we'll definitely get some Chow Garden time later on. Let's go with... Ugh. What are these things? Okay, it's the monkey enemies with helmets on. I never really knew who was driving these cars. I know it's like Eggman robots, but it is indeed monkeys. The monkey enemy. You know what? I want this one. I want the straight up blue one. Hell yeah. Look at Sonic's face. I love Sonic's face. He looks... I'm gonna fuck some of these people up, bro, with my fucking bumper car. Great. Excuse my language. Some of my favorite voice clips are in this part of the game. Like this part here. Ready? Oh no, it's the ramp. Woohoo! Wait for it. I love this part so much. I don't know, there's so many different genres in Sonic Adventure. I think this is supposed to be like a racing tech demo part too. Oh, I missed the life. Oh well. Not like I need it. Woohoo! It's so out of place. I would love to go to a go-kart racing place that looks like this though. Like, imagine being in a dome that's like a planetarium, like fake rocks floating above you. I feel like the only people that could pull it off is Disney or Universal. Speaking of which, I cannot wait to like check out Nintendo Land whenever it comes here. I might go to Japan and go check it out before it even gets built out here because that looks super interesting. I want to be walking around Bowser's castle and all that. I'm not using the brakes at all. I'm just gonna get through this. And this is the end. I missed it. I think they did carts better in SA2. Yeah, they definitely put more time into it. You can actually go back and do like a little mini game, but I think that you can get additional emblems in that particular mini game, but I've never really like gone back in a long time and like tried out the kart game. It's not that interesting for me to try out, but you can bring any character back to Twinkle Park later on and you know, play with them in there, and they all have their own like personal carts or whatever. Chat, is Sonic 2 worth a watch? Yes, it is. Ethereal Dragon, if you haven't seen Sonic 2, if you like video games in general, I think Sonic 2 is a great watch. As a Sonic fan, I rate it as an 8. As a standalone movie, I give it like a 7. Understanding it for what it is, you know? It's not anything groundbreaking, but it is the highest grossing video game film of all time. And I think there's some importance to that, you know? Sometimes, like, finally somebody's done it right. And, not to take away from the success of the first movie, I just think the first movie is very bare bones, much like the first Sonic game, to be honest. Going back to the first Sonic movie after watching Sonic movie 2, like, you realize there's so many, like, so many more Easter eggs. Oh, I like totally fucked that up. Oh well. But definitely go watch it. I've seen that movie about 5-6 times already now. And it's not because I wanted to. It's just a lot of people know me as the resident Sonic fan, so they definitely wanted to see it with me. So I've had to go on like, you know, 5 different occasions, but you know, whatever. Honestly, I'll probably watch it again later on. But I am pooped from that movie, especially because my last video was about the Sonic movie. I'm totally done with the Sonic movie for now. Like, I just need a little bit of a break from the second one, you know? Oof. All right, so I really love Twinkle Park because of the overall aesthetic, and also it introduced a little bit more careful platforming in Sonic's story. In all the levels up to this point, you don't have to be as careful with your jumps. And as mentioned by an NPC earlier, the longer that you hold the button, the higher your jump's gonna be. So if I'm tapping the button
it's a short hop. If I'm holding the button, it's like a nice floaty jump. So that's what this level kind of introduces you to, is how to maneuver that. Oh shit, I just fucked that up. Oh my gosh. All right, hold please. I'm speed running this. But what this level in particular, it shows you how to utilize that high jump, because you're gonna need it to get past you know, certain obstacles here. And not to say that you can't take like a different route, but yeah. Heard the Team Fortress 2 drama going on. Can confirm it's that bad. No, someone explain that to me, because I've heard that. All I saw was a statement about people like Steam saying that we know that people, or Valve saying that we know people love Team Fortress 2 and we want to show it some love. But isn't it a dead game at this point? Like, is it expectations for Valve to keep supporting it? I don't know what's going on. I don't know what the drama is. It could be something totally different from that, but like that was my assumption when I read it, is that people want more things happening in Team Fortress 2. But like, how long are you obligated to support a particular game? If it's something totally different though, then, you know, forget what I'm saying. Well, I played Team Fortress like maybe 2 times. Like a handful of times. All right, we're gonna go around the side of the building here, and I could get that life, but it's too risky, so I'm gonna keep it moving. Idris Elba as Knuckles was so solid. He brought a level of gullible essence without being stupid. Tails was cute too. I thought there was like something missing from Idris's performance, but at the same time, I've seen him phone it in before, and he wasn't phoning it in this time. I always bring it back to the time where I heard that he was fascinated with Knuckles lore. Like, he was really reading the shit out of Sonic lore as he was preparing for the role. And I always thought that was like a cool that was such a cool thing, just picturing Idris like at the bottom of the Sonic rabbit hole at 3 in the morning while his wife is like telling him to come to bed. Amazing.
Oh, shoot! I've lost Amy. I bet that robot hauled butt after her. I'd better catch
He
her
said
before
butt.
it does.
Basically, the entire game is overrun by bots to the point where every game has a bot in it with every hack in the world. And when you try to kick them, they overload the server. Okay, that's bad. Yeah. Even like, okay, so even if you don't support the game anymore, yeah, you need bots out of your game. Bots will kill your game very quickly. I don't know if you guys know of a game called Gunbound. Gunbound is a game that I played with my friends growing up. And it was like a 3v3, maybe 4v4. Yeah, it was max 4v4. But it was one of those games where like you were like in little tanks that they called mobiles, and you would aim at the other players and you would take turns aiming, and each mobile was super different in the way that they operated. So you had to have the right angle, and you had to like account for the wind and all that stuff or whatever. And I always like, it was a huge cash grab because they had like a cash store where you can buy gear that would make your make you gain more gold and stuff to purchase more things or whatever. It would up the shot. Anyway, people would just drop money and they would get like the best of the best, and they would just destroy other teams. But aside from that, that game was amazing, and then bots took it over, and it was just not fun to play. So if you have people who legitimately want to play your game and you have a bunch of bots overrunning the servers, your game's gonna get fucked up. So like, you have to be able to manage that expectation. And a lot of old games are going to experience that. So I love the communities where it's well regulated, where people understand, hey, bots are in this game, so I'm just going to, you know, enforce these types of things to avoid the game dying like a horrid death. So yeah, I totally understand the Team Fortress thing. I love the lore of Team Fortress 2 more than the game itself. Yeah, man, they used to flex with the Source Filmmaker for Team Fortress, you know? Now I see Source Filmmaker for everything else under the sun. Some things that I'm ashamed of saying more so than others, but all right. I want the old badass Knuckles back. I feel Shadow has stolen his role in modern games. I can agree with that. I'll get back to that point in a minute. Let's see what's going on with the NPCs. Somebody dropped their ID card. It's from a company in that big building over there. So the next part is to take this ID card and take it to Homeboy's big ass building over there. But we'll go there in a second. And this is one of my favorite levels in the game. Speed Highway.
A weird looking robot. Yes, I saw it. It went into that big building. Little girl. I'm very curious about this plot line here. You know what? If the trains aren't running, my dad can't come home. Dad. Oh, there's another little boy over here. Hey, we got a brother in the house. Hey, representation. I love it. I love it. Looks like Tom from Shenmue, like a young Tom from Shenmue. If you guys know Tom, psst, ever snuck? Oh man, no, don't give him that role. Ever snuck inside that building? The roof's high above the city, and the view up there is awesome. If you work there, you can see it anytime you want. I love the sunglasses. The Morpheus sunglasses, though. Shout out to that. All right, let me check the pool. Let's see if that chick ever bought a swimsuit. It'd be cool to see her finally get in the pool. I love how invested I am in these people. Okay, so I guess she didn't. So no one's at the pool tonight. And then we're gonna see the son out here by himself because his mother is in there gambling, right?
No
yep.
trains are currently in service.
This is so sad. This is so sad. RIP to the mom. Wow, my mom went into the casino but hasn't come out yet. Do you guys think she's gonna get over her gambling issues? Oh look, the twins are going to the casino tonight. She should stop, but each time she says this time, there's no way she can win, is there? Oh, she's being stuck in the casino too. What, me? Maybe for one last time. So let this be a testament to you guys. If you ever go to a casino, I know some of you are young, but if life ever brings you into casino area, do what I do. Always say, I'm gonna spend this amount of money. Whether it's $20, $5, $10, doesn't matter. If you go there to play, always take that. And if you win, don't double down. In my opinion, if you go to a game of blackjack, put $5 down and make 10 bucks, you're $5 richer. You are richer. So just call it a day. You have won. You have beat the casino. Because what the casino is trying to do is beat you. Okay? So, all I'm saying, if you ever find yourself in a casino, drop $20. If you lose it, you lose it. In your mind, make sure that you're putting down the money that you are willing to lose. If you lose it, just walk away. If you win, walk away. That's all I'm saying. Jacob Gomez, welcome. Where are these kids' parents at? Right. In the casino. There's a problem here. Everything in moderation. I agree. Don't push your luck too much. You know, everybody has their vices, and I'm not here to judge anybody, but we just got to make sure that we don't go down the wrong path too far. You know what I'm saying? The twin. I'm broke. Bro, I've been there. Don't even talk to me right now. So ends her vacation. That's it. Y'all are going home. We're never seeing the twins again, man. They're going home. Neon lights, great music. I don't know what to do first. Oh, so this is the chick that is deciding whether she wants to buy a swimsuit to get in the pool. I can't make up my mind, and it's already morning. This is the type of tourist that never makes a decision on anything and just ends up looking at things. That's an issue too. If you're gonna go somewhere, make sure you enjoy when you're out there, man. Some people go to hotels just to sleep. Like, they'll go to a completely other country and they'll just sleep in the hotel all day. Don't do that, man. Actually have experiences. I can't make up my mind, and it's already morning. Casinos are gotcha for boomers. Yeah, I mean, hey, gotcha is exploiting children. I think that's a huge issue too. Like, you know, gotcha is like babies first casino. I'm about the free part of it though. It would never, like, a gacha game will never push me to buy. If I see a free-to-play game, I take it as far as I can with the free part, and I don't drop money on it. Even though, like, I think Genshin is kind of a well-done free-to-play game, and let's say that you put $60 on it like you're buying an actual game. I don't know if that will give you a lot of bang for your buck, though. So, like, if games were good enough where I would feel, oh, I would make a regular purchase on this and pay $60 for it, you better believe that I want some content out of that 60. Don't expect me to pay 100 or 120 or all that other stuff. You know what I'm saying? As someone who has spent over 400 bucks on a gacha game, I respectfully disagree. Oh, no, please don't tell me that. All right, where are we going? We're going into the... Oh, wait, let's check out what's going on back here real quick. And then we'll go to the next level. Japan is more willing to have darker themes than the US. I really like that they... It's kind of like a kids movie where they include all these darker plot lines without actually like... You know, it's something for the adults. This is the business district. It's pretty quiet at night. But at the casino, it's just the opposite. It's packed at night. Actually, you know, I never questioned what type of store this guy has. Like, he's selling, like, picture frames, it looks like. But he also has, like, toys over there. And, like that, I think this is a radio. And this looks like liquor. So this has always been a very weird establishment. And the fact that his back door goes into the sewers... We don't ask those types of questions about this game. Very interesting. Are you still obsessing over the statue? Let's see if she has something new to say. Nope. I think she's going to say the same thing the whole time. Games seem to introduce gambling to children. Look at the old Pokemon games. Jacob, man, that's a sore spot for me, though, because I never felt that they got me into slots or poker or anything. So I hate that they cut some of those from future Pokemon games because... Honestly, I love the slots in that game. I don't know. And all I did was eat a burger. Eric Martin, don't spam the chat. Don't make me time you out. I'm normally very civil about it, so you know. Alright, all I did was eat a burger. I'm such a loser. But just going in was a big step for me. So she went in, but she didn't say anything to him. And this guy apparently is working 12-hour shifts. Finally, that feeling that someone is staring at me is gone. But what was that anyway? Honestly, I would argue that this guy is like, yeah, it's kind of a stalker situation and he's uncomfortable. I'm not going to spoil what happens at the end of this plot line. We'll keep track of it. Don't worry. All right, let's head into the building. We'll get to Speed Highway now. Choto Speedo. Take our ID card. You know who dropped this, right? Probably the guy who owns the building with his careless bragging self. I never knew the name of the company. I never actually looked at it, but this is called Cybernet Inc. So you would assume it's like one of those booming Japanese tech companies because they made a ton of money in the 90s, late 80s and early 90s. Like Japanese tech companies were killing it. So I think honestly, Speed Highway was the level where Sonic Team was flexing everything for Sonic. I think this was like the level that had Sonic in mind from start to finish. Yeah, huge level that fit. I mean, it's huge ID that fits in Sonic's hands. Honestly, I really love this because it showcases not only the speed, but the physics here where... Ah, shit. I'm going to try that one more time. Normally, I don't miss that. It's on stream. I'm going to blame the stream. Oh, I just walked right the fuck off there. Okay. This is shot number 4. My first 5 deaths. There it is, as promised. Oh, God. Oh, shit. All right. Let's try that again. I was making a great point as I was playing that. Okay. So, I think, yeah, Speed Highway is a great way to showcase Sonic speed. Why can't I hit that ramp? Ah! Bruv. All right, so that's the last one. That's the 5 deaths right there. I hate this. This is awful. This is awful. Why am I doing this to myself? Alright, that's it for now. I know my limits. Alright. So, this level showcases the sheer speed. Oh, did we get in there? We're good. Okay, cool. Normally, it's not that hard for me to get into that ramp. I don't know why I couldn't do this. But this showcases like a lot of paths and the sheer speed of Sonic. Hence the name Speed Highway. I think this is a very well-made level. Particularly because you get to run up buildings, run on the side of buildings, things like that that shows like speed in particular. That I think a lot of the other levels, I guess Windy Valley is an example. Like Windy Valley kind of does it, but this is the one. This is the quintessential Sonic level in this game, and it's a lot of people's favorite game. This level showcases the questionable planning of highway architectures in Station Square. Loops and sideways roads, what are they on, and can I get some? You don't know about their culture, bruv. You know, hey, don't knock my guys over at Station Square. Maybe we need this in our life to be a properly functioning society. You know what I'm saying? I'm taking... Oh my gosh. I missed it. Oh well. So that's like another pathway that you can take at the top, but whatever. Like we're already at the running down. We're almost done with this level. Holy shit. This is what was showcased in a ton of the Dreamcast commercials. Sonic running down the side of a building was the biggest hype. This is what made me want this game so much as a kid. Seeing him just completely go at it. Like you can see the physics, like his spines are like floating downward in the worst way possible. It looks horrendous here, but honestly, so much hype. And then one of my favorite soundtracks in this game is about to drop now. We're gonna hear more of this in Knuckles' playthrough, but this is the most 90s song in this whole game. Dun, dun, dun. I'm gonna go get that life. Alright, so we're gonna have to go this way. I love how we assume this is Station Square. So it was nighttime a while ago. And I think it's supposed to showcase the passage of time. This song is actually called At Dawn. I think it's called At Dawn. Something like that. It's definitely At Dawn. So it's Sonic been searching around for Amy and stuff all night. And as you get to this part of the level, the sun is rising. People are going to work. And that's kind of what the intention is here. So it's not... It doesn't beat you over the head with it. But if you look at the context, it's super cool. And you can see like all the dawn types of colors in that skybox. Up there is like straight up purple. But then you have like, you know, that stock clouds like of the sunrise. So it's pretty cool seeing that part. It kind of like just... It gives context, even though Sonic is running around Speed Highway for like 2 minutes. It gives that impression that he's been searching for a long time. And he's scouring the city. So I think there's just a lot of implications in gameplay. And I love Sonic Team's intention of trying to get that point across. So you kind of have to look at it from that perspective. Like the first time you play it, you're probably not going to notice a lot of these things. And then this side is the back of City Hall. So we see City Hall in the Station Square environment. You can go to the front side, but this is the back side with a bell, and clearly there are roads that leads around it. How many Sonic games did Michael Jackson do music for? Apparently just one. Hard to know what his involvement is without like official confirmation, but people have said that, yeah, like he has worked on it. We just don't know what songs in particular, but it's kind of easy to tell. If you listen to a lot of Sonic 3, like for example, definitely Ice Cap Zone was done by his producers or his fellow like musician producers. But another one is definitely Carnival Night Zone, in my opinion. That had to have been Michael Jackson. And the boss battle as well. Woo! You know, you hear like the Michael Jackson samples in the background. All right, so yeah, this would be the front of City Hall. So I would love for someone to like draw a detailed map of Station Square and see what that looks like based on what we've seen in like all the levels and all that. All right, so now it's morning time. We've been searching for Amy all day. Homegirl is back in the burger shop bright and early, ready to talk. Here we go. Okay, I'm going in again. Now what? I managed to get this far, but now what? Hi, sir. No matter who's staring at me, I have to do my job. This guy, so like clearly this is like a stalker plot. This guy's not really feeling her. And he's even like going beyond that. Like this chick is clearly staring at me, but I got to do my job. Like I have a bad feeling, but I have to do my job. So we'll keep tabs on this. I wonder if they're going to use the beta music on the Switch collection. So honestly, that's what's been rumored. So for Sonic Origins, for Sonic 1 through 3 and Knuckles, there's apparently DLC for like the original or alternate Sonic music. So I think that what's happening is, this is what's been theorized. What we're going to get in the Sonic 3 and Knuckles HD version is the original music, not by Michael Jackson. The original music that was planned out by Sega. That was included in the PC version of the Sonic 3 and Knuckles release. If you haven't heard those, you can check those out. But I think that's what's going to happen. And then they're selling the original Michael Jackson based music as DLC. And Michael Jackson's group, as well as like the other producers, are going to get a cut out of that DLC. I think that's what the agreement was. And honestly, I feel like that's why this game took this long to come out, in my opinion. It was all Sonic 3 and Knuckles, nothing else. Because they already have Sonic 2 HD remastered for iPhones. Same with Sonic CD. And same with Sonic 1. So I think Sonic 3 and Knuckles is why this game took as much time as it did. The problem is omitting the music is kind of admitting guilt. It's a no-win situation. Why did you remove these specific songs? You get sued either way. And what's funny is that Sonic 3 and Knuckles are included in like a PS3 version, like called the Ultimate Genesis Collection. All those games were included on that collection with all the music intact. So I'm wondering what changed then versus now. You know, it's like 10 years later, and I think that's like the definitive way of playing all the classic games. And I wonder now if Sonic 3 and Knuckles was actually HD in that version. I think no, I think that version you can just stretch it. So it wasn't like built as a HD, but you could stretch it and like, you know, do the filters and stuff like that you see with a lot of remasters. It's odd. The fact that the royalties is like such a pain point for Sega, I really wonder what that deal was about. You know what I mean? A girl with pink hair. I'm not really sure. So I probably shouldn't say anything. I really don't like the PC versions that are on Sonic 3 and Knuckles. So I'm going to be paying for like all of the DLC. I hate that I'm going to be a shill about it, but I have to do it because I really love the original tracks. The girl with pink hair. You mean Amy?
How do you know Amy, bro? What you know about Amy?
I heard she lives alone in an apartment downtown. I've always wanted to see what Amy's apartment looks like. Like, she has this expensive apartment in the middle of Station Square. Just knowing, like, all downtown areas, you're going to be paying more than $2,000. And if you're in, like, you know, if you're in New York, it's $4,000. And if you're in San Francisco, it's like $4,000 to $5,000. So, you know, just seeing, where did Amy get this money from, bruh? Where did she work? These are the questions nobody's asking. You have an apartment in the middle of downtown Station Square? Come on now. She comes to the shop a lot, but I haven't seen her today. Also, where did Amy get her groceries? But we'll see that when we get to her story. I'm getting ahead of myself. Let's finish this. Unless they redo every song or like don't include the old songs at all, I mean, and make new ones, that would be a bit mad. It just doesn't feel right? You could change those songs and they could be the greatest songs ever, but I don't know if people will fully accept just not hearing that original Ice Cap Zone. I love that song. All right, hang on. What do you have to say? You have no date today. See? The trains are on strike, so I don't have to work. Hey, anybody feel that? Like, you always get that excuse not to work. Like, we've had a huge blackout, so we're canceling work today. Oh, yeah? Heh. I have so much spare time now. I love this dialogue. It's amazing. Amy's apartment is probably just one big creepy shrine to Sonic. Oh, like Helga from Hey Arnold. That type of vibe. I always love this elevator. Okay. Anybody I missed? Any NPCs? Let's see if that chick got her swimsuit for the pool. Your dad's not here. I hope the trains start up again soon. I know my dad wants to come home as soon as he can. Delusional little girl. Yes, bruv. Your dad's coming home soon. Don't worry. I wonder what's going on with that womanizer. Oh! Oh, there it is! Oh my god! I love the moment I say it. He's being confronted. Oh my god. All three of them by the pool. Derek? What the hell is going on here? No. Elaine, I can explain. I can explain. Wait, was he dating one of the twins? Is that who the other one was? Hold on. Hold on. Someone call the cops. It's about to be a domestic dispute. I don't understand why you two are so angry. Try to relax, okay? Oh my god. Can you believe it? He was seeing another girl. I can't believe this. No way. The worst part is that nobody feels guilty. Oh man, this dialogue is amazing. Oh, where do you guys think this is gonna end up? Bro, fuck the Sonic Adventure plot. This plot is the plot that I came for. What is happening? Honestly, yeah, it's like a whole there's props to Sonic Team for this though, like, and I think a lot of people, my point is a lot of people miss this as they're playing this game. I don't think you're going around and checking the dialogue of everybody in all of these situations as time progressed.
Oh man, where can she be?
Sonic! Help!
Honestly, it makes the Sonic plot seem like so insignificant in comparison. These people are like trying to save the world while this guy is sleeping with two different girls in like this vacation town, and a mom has a gambling addiction and her son is like completely concerned. Oh my god. And like a stalker is checking out some dude at a burger shop. That girl must be Amy, the one who lives downtown. Sonic, please, you gotta save Amy. I don't see the boy out here though. I guess he got tired of his mom's shit and left. Sonic dramas. Honestly, hey, I think that's what we need in future Sonic games. I honestly miss the hub worlds. And I think a lot of people criticize the hub worlds in Sonic Adventure because they're not looking at these particular situations. And I think they were well thought out. You know, like they were here planning out the dialogue and plot lines of all these NPCs. And that's a very RPG Final Fantasy type thing. Even a lot of Final Fantasies don't have like running plot lines with NPCs, you know? It's always like supporting characters. So I think it's fascinating that Sonic Team took that route. I can't talk to him. The negotiations went well. Oh, so the strike's over. All aboard for the Mystic Ruins. Like, the negotiations just happened. Does Sonic have any powers besides running fast? Like, if you took that away, would he still have his spin attack? Or is that all linked? I think that the strength that he has is based around the momentum of his speed. It's been implied, like in Sonic Adventure 2, and they have not taken that any further. Him copying other people's abilities is like something that we see him do from time to time. So, for example, Shadow uses Chaos Control using the Chaos Emerald, and he mimics that using a fake Emerald on top of that. So he tops that. So Shadow going around calling himself the ultimate life form. I love that Sonic was like, you know, I saw this guy do it. Can I do it too? And he does it. And I'm upset that we haven't had much like power development since then. You could argue that he's perfected the light speed dash and all that, but I think the only thing really is his super speed. But super speed gives you a lot of other abilities.
Hey there, bull brain! You better give Amy to me or I'll squash ya!
I'll talk more after this cutscene. Green eyes. Yes, blue links. Station Square is filled with drama.
Hey, what's happening here?
Are you a Weekend fan, BJT? I love how low poly the egg carrier is, man. That would be an amazing cutscene in a remake. Look at those textures, it's terrible.
Shoot, I've lost her again.
Yeah, more ripping off Dragon Ball Ethereum. I can agree with that. Goku very much copies other people up to a certain point. Is not because Sonic is the ultimate life form, and that's not what Shadow was based on, and not the Bio Lizard. So I honestly think that they have like you know, some gold as far as like plot telling. And Sega like takes like, there's certain ingenious things that Sega has that they include in Sonic lore, and they just don't want to move forward with it. That's the issue. So like the whole idea that the person that created Shadow, who is Robotnik's grandfather, saw a mural about a prophecy of Sonic's becoming supersonic and stopping Eggman, and that became like its own like self-fulfilling prophecy, right? So Sonic does this, but before Sonic even does that, it's a prophecy on a mural, and then he uses that to base Shadow's design on 50 years prior to Sonic even being born. I thought that's a genius plot telling device, but honestly, they just don't. I think after Sonic Adventure 2, there's a clear disconnect of where they wanted to take things. I like Sonic Heroes, but honestly, there's nothing more to it than Metal being the villain and things like that. Like, I think that lore is just not really something that they think about these days. And there are all these passionate writers that want to do more, and Sega's like, you know that thing that we established in that game? Nah, we don't want to do that anymore. And it's kind of sad, but my one saving grace is that the next Sonic game, Sonic Frontiers, which we'll see more, I'm going to live stream June 9th. I think it's June 9th, where it's going to be the Summer Games Fest or Game Summer Fest, whatever it's called. That's on a Thursday. So June 9th, I think we're going to be seeing more about Sonic Frontiers. So I'll be streaming on YouTube that day, June 9th. Lock that in your brains. I'm going to schedule it. But they're going to be talking more about Sonic Frontiers. And Ian Flynn, who has been writing all these comics up to this point, is the one who is the lead writer. And he's very passionate. He's kind of like me. I don't think he's like super fixated on like, oh, I want Sonic to do this. But he wants things that make sense. Like, if you said this in a previous game, I should be able to like expand on that now. And I agree with that totally. That should be a thing. So I hate that, like, you know, like Sega will say some things about Sonic and then dial it back in future games. What's the point of doing that? Anyway, don't forget who Shadow's dad is. I know. So I don't even know if I want to talk about that right now. But like the whole idea of whoa. Is this a DX thing? Why have I never seen this before? Is this a map? There's a map in this game? I don't need a map. Who am I, Dora? I don't need a fucking map for this game. No, I like that though. That's nice. I've never discovered that map before. I don't know why I run away. Mark, you cry. I make you cry when I run away. That sounds like a song lyric that I'm not catching on right to right now. We were so shocked. That ship flew by again. It headed toward the mountains. I really like this level coming up. I think it's a very underrated level in this game. But let's talk to the NPCs first. All right, chill. It's kind of hard to like speak to people. Okay. I can't imagine anyone having that much high technology. Maybe it's time I gave up archaeology, bro. Yeah. Go into tech, dog. Nobody appreciates archaeologists. It flew off toward the mountains. Who the heck is flying that thing? Maybe it's an alien from another planet. Nah, I'm just imagining things. Yo, I remember when I was growing up, I used to be like fascinated with dinosaurs and paleontology and archaeology and all that stuff. I'm just like, oh my God. If I just dig anywhere, I can find dinosaur bones, and finding all these massive things, which I still think is cool. I think dinosaurs are amazing, and the fact that we don't really know what they look like or what they did, like we can kind of like guess, but it's just like as more time goes on, it's harder to understand fully what dinosaurs actually did. in a sense. Some people are very good at, you know, getting very close to what their biology was like, etc. But I remember I went to college and I took this class like as an elective. I'm like, it's the age of the dinosaurs. I'm like, oh, this sounds amazing, bro. When you study archaeology or paleontology, you're going to be learning about dirt and rocks. That's the most important part, because you won't find bones unless you dig into the Earth's layer and find out what in particular the rocks tell you what time period it's from. So you have to like study rocks before you actually like look around for dinosaur bones. I'm like, this is awful. A class about the age of dinosaurs is mostly about rocks, and it was one of the worst elective choices that I've taken. And even the tests were hard. It was so weird. Like, I thought I was gonna enjoy myself, but nah, that didn't happen. All right, let's head to the Red Mountain, which I think is on Angel Island. Actually, that ship flew by again. Ah, that's all you have to say. Okay. All right, so I'm gonna head over. Why can't Sonic do Chaos Control at 1 Chaos Emerald as Shadow can? Which he did in Sonic Adventure 2. They just never brought that plot point back. Honestly, we haven't really... He's done it in Sonic 06, though. So there is that, too. Like, he uses it with Shadow to time travel and all that. But I don't know, man. Again, I try to make as most sense... I'll be real with you guys. I try to make as most sense of the Sonic lore as I can. But, like, if Sega's not establishing anything and not being consistent... It's hard to say that these are the facts. So a lot of times you'll see me speculate and try to connect timelines together in like my Sonic timeline. A lot of people have said, oh, that makes no sense, but the whole plot makes no sense. So you have to take a lot of these videos with a grain of salt. With Origin Oracle, what I've been doing is talking about these origin stories and presenting exactly what I've been told. And every so often I'll speculate, but outside of that, I'm just splitting up what I know about origins of these characters. And I think it just kind of goes to show that there's so much lore out there, but none of it connects. And I think Sega needs to get their handle on that, because I would love to like have like something, you know, fluent. I think Zelda has the same issue where they brought up this timeline and then Nintendo's like, yeah, we don't want anything to do with that timeline that we brought out. Because they weren't planning it. They were lying to people. They were saying, yeah, we have like a whole mega idea when it comes to Zelda. No, they're just doing different universes with the same people. And that's basically where it stands. You know, it's not going to go anywhere beyond that unless they decide at some point, yeah, we want to make something a little bit more substantial. But that's not really Nintendo's style. So, Grumpy Duck, welcome to TheMentok. Did you see that flying battleship? That was cool. I wonder who made it. It flew off towards the mountains. I wonder if I should have followed it. No, you should stay there. Okay, so the assumption is this entire island that we're on right now is Angel Island that has dropped and descended here. And it's connected to the Mystic Ruins, which is hinted that was also a part of the entire Angel Island. But we'll get to that later when we get to Knuckles. So if you actually go this way, you will see a bridge that goes to the altar that houses the Master Emerald, and it's going to be incomplete. And we'll see more about this in Knuckles' story. But you can kind of see where his okay, yeah, so you can see where his progress is at this stage. So he's managed to like get a bunch of this, but you see a part of it's missing. And I like that continuity. So that's what Knuckles is doing right now. He's actually searching for those last few pieces of the emerald, while we're trying to find Tails and Amy. All right, so here's our next power-up, which I barely use.
This is the ancient light. Try the light speed dash toward the enemy.
Bro, what you know about Tommy from Power Rangers? No, I'm just kidding. Bro, Tommy used to be everybody's like favorite ranger, but I was always lusting after the Pink Ranger, bro. That was like, I know it's cliche to say that she's like everybody's first crush, but she's definitely my first crush. All right, so now we're moving on to Fire Mountain. Fire Mountain, Charlie. We gotta go to Fire Mountain. No, we're going to Red Mountain as we pursue the egg carrier. I'm gonna take one more bathroom break, and then we'll breeze through this level. One interesting thing about this is, like, I would love to see, I don't know if Boundary Break has done a Boundary Break for a Sonic Adventure, but it'd be fascinating to see. There's two parts of this level. It goes up and it goes down. And I love, like, the depth to this level. Music is on point as well. One of my favorite levels in this game. As I said, Twinkle Park, Speed Highway, and Red Mountain are my favorite back-to-back levels in Sonic Story. And then Lost World later on is another one of my favorite levels. Very underrated level. I have a lot to say about that, but I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. Where's my music? There it is. All right, cool. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Happy Memorial Day. I almost said Mother's Day. Happy Memorial Day. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Why is this playing by default? Chill. Coffin guys, I haven't died, all right? Relax. I feel like they come for me at certain points. All right. How's everybody doing? Are we enjoying the stream? Remember, I do have a poll open for the character that comes after Sonic Story. So if you haven't voted in that poll yet, please do so. And we will decide, I think, who's in the lead right now. Last I checked, it was Tails. Let me see if that changed. All right, Tails with a whopping 58%. I don't know if that's going to change much, so it looks like it's going to be Tails. I will open up a new poll once Sonic Story is done. So we'll at this rate, we'll do Tails first, and then I'll add to the next poll and see where everybody wants me to take the story next. All right? This is an interactive thing. You're tired? Nah, you're here for the long run, Eric. Come on now. And thanks, Blue Links, thanks for voting. Everybody, thanks for voting. I have unreasonable fear of heights in certain platformers, and Red Mountain certainly makes me uneasy. I can see why. Pink Ranger. Yeah, I know. I would. Come on now. You ever like? I don't know. Like, you ever feel like you're just sad that you were too young for somebody? That was like the Pink Ranger. Like, I was like 8 years old, and you just have to just let that shit go. You know, like, I'm never gonna be old enough for her. That was the Pink Ranger pain. That was the problem with childhood crushes, you know? With celebrities, at least. All right. Tikal is coming up very soon, actually. She's somebody I'm definitely very interested in doing an origin oracle for her. As I told the exclusively stream people, my next video is not gonna be Sonic Adventure related, but the following video is gonna be about Chaos and Tikal, and I'm gonna loop them too because I think they're very too closely associated characters, unless it becomes a little too overwhelming. I don't like my videos to be too long, but honestly, if I don't know, we'll see how it works. But I definitely want to cover Chaos and Tikal at the same time because I feel like they're two sides of the same coin. And that's kind of the reason why I'm streaming this, because I'm trying to build up some hype toward that. But I also have, like, you know, personal opinions on how those characters were written. that I want to kind of express as we get through this game. I know there's a lot of versions of them too, like in the comics as well. And I know Tikal was used, especially in the Archie comics. So it's gonna be interesting covering that type of thing. Epic Gamer 212, welcome. Saying hi, new to the stream. Is this DX or the original? This is DX, but I've modded it to be as close to the original as possible. So that's why you see the Dreamcast models, etc. Because I'm not a fan of the changes in DX. But yeah, I've balanced this out with mods as much as possible. So yes, technically DX. I wouldn't mind a long video on the two. Yeah, I mean, honestly, if it takes me longer, I really want to stuff the two together. I don't want to like drop the quality of the video just because I want it to be shorter. You know what I'm saying? So I think it definitely needs to be on both of them. That's what I have in mind. But yeah, like I'm definitely playing this not only to just refresh my memory on the two characters, but to look deeper into it, and then like let's see where they take it in, you know, Sonic X and the comics, because I know they're both in Fleetway and I believe Archie comic. So there's that. Lorenzo Pena, thanks for the sub. Okay, this here is why I love Red Mountain, because not only does it have that top part, I think honestly Red Mountain here, it's loaded in on a different level. So I think that the remainder of the level is not loaded into the game right now, and this is a separate part totally, which would make sense. But I would love to see somebody break the cameras and figure out whether that's rendered there or not. But outside of that, I love the change, right? From like this grandiose Red Mountain cave, and then you drop deep down in here and it's lava and it's like a hell house. And the song in general, like it, I think it samples like a popular song from the 90s. I can't remember which one it is. Honestly, I think it's like a hip hop reggae song, and I can't remember which. But the sample is there, and they turned it into like this grungy rock song at the same time. So it's like a hip hoppy rock song that really like emphasizes the hellish area that you're in. It's dope. I love it. You can hear that the soundtrack was well thought out for these types of scenarios. So it's great. I love it. I hate to ruin the song. I hate that the Speed Shoes does that. Whatever. It's just like the DJ doing a rewind on the song anyway. So, you know, you guys are ready for that one. Replay. Pull up that. Project Spinal, thanks for coming through. I'll probably be here for a while because I'm like 60% of the way through Sonic's story. So luckily, everybody else has like a much shorter storyline, but whatever, we'll see. The original Pink Ranger went to play in a Canadian police SWAT show. I don't think I've ever watched it. Wait till I get to big, right? Soilless. I like that name. I always wondered what the hell this is about. So you're at the bottom of a mountain, right? It's all skulls. And there are like ghost prisoners down here. Let me get the pink elephant. That's like a heffalump there. These guys are chained up and like, it's like you're literally in hell. It's so weird. But somehow Eggman's Robots has come down here. You know what? For the first time, I'm going to just take the shortcut over here. I don't use the Lightspeed Dash a lot in this game. And I think it's because of the charge up time. But I'm going to try to do like slightly different routes as I get through this. Aw, man. I had a lot of coins too, or rings. Fine. So these spiders, I love I love these spiders. I can't remember what this reminded me of. Actually, yeah, so around this time, there's the Bugs Life game that came out, and the spiders look kind of like a larger version of this. I want to get a closer look at these models. We're at the end of the level anyway, so they have like an eye, like a glowing eye. Oh, 2 glowing eyes. That's cool. You see the webs everywhere too. And we rocketed out, and we're done.
Yes.
Bum, 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 bum. Oh, you'll be back? Good. Project Spinal will be back. Do I have celebration music? Oh yeah, here it is. Hey! We've completed this shit with 60% through. Sonic's level at least. I gotta add a little bit of hype. All right, let's go. Am I gonna use speedrun tactics? I know 0 speedrun tactics, so this is not the playthrough for that. I wish I was that good, Valentino, but no, we're not. I'm not here to like speedrun it. Honestly, I don't think I'd ever be able to get into that type of community. I totally respect them though. I love speedruns. I love watching people like break games. It's great. I love this. Hey Sonic! Hey Sonic! Like he's screaming from your plane, like you're. Oh Tails, I'm so glad you're okay. You weren't even looking for him, bro.
Roger.
I love how Sonic asks no questions, bro. How do you get a new plane? Why does it look like this? But they kind of address it in this level. I think you should play Knuckles' story next, as his story is the first canonically. I gotta go with the vote though. Like I made the poll, so I think it's gonna be Tails unless people overwhelmingly vote Knuckles. But I agree with you. Like I think honestly, if I could ever start with any character, it would be Knuckles because it's the one that starts everything on this whole timeline. So it'd be interesting to like. I wonder if there's a mod out there for like Sonic Adventure where they've modded everything where you don't have an option of who you play with. You just play things canonically. I mean, not canonically, but in chronologically. Because the characters' experiences are all over the place and like you can kind of figure it out. But it'd be nice to have like a mod that just kind of strings the cutscenes together in order. I know it's hard because of like you're walking around like the hub world and stuff, but I think it's possible. It's Izui. Give you a shout out. You know, normally I don't like people telling me what to do, but I'll give you a shout out because you're here. So welcome, it's Izui. Thanks for coming through. You're a big fan. Well, hey, I've acknowledged you, so welcome to the stream. We're here. We're here for a long time. Not for a good time. I said that the wrong way, didn't I? Jameer's Fandom Adventure, welcome to the stream. I see you guys, man. It's a lit stream today. We're gonna have a good time. I picked a great day because originally it was gonna be yesterday, but I realized I had something to do. But I'm kind of glad I did it on Memorial Day because, you know, we all take Memorial Day and we're like, yeah, we have a holiday, but at the same time, we have Tuesday looming over us tomorrow. So why not kick it with your boy and just vibe? Let me do all the sacrifices. All you got to do is watch and like and comment. I don't know if you can comment, but if you haven't liked the stream, make sure you do that because it does help tremendously. It helps YouTube recommend these types of streams, and in the long run, more people will discover your boy, and then I can do more shout outs that mean more. You know what I'm saying?
Transformation mode. Engage.
Transformation mode.
Whoa!
Ready? Let's go.
Oh shit, hold on, I'll catch up to the chat in a sec. Honestly, the score here does nothing. You can blow up all of these ships, but you really don't have to do anything. So the stakes kind of suck here. It'd be great if, you know, your score actually did something, but it doesn't. Which is why I kind of hate this, because this whole level is scripted, and yeah, there's not much to do by shooting these things down. You can protect yourself, but I'm just trying to dodge everything. I used to love racking up big combos though, like, and just locking onto a ton of things at the same time. It's pretty cool. But outside of that, I don't know. Is there like something more to it? I'm pretty sure there's not. If someone in the chat knows, let me know. But it's really not much going on in this level. I do love the tornado too, though. I love the whole X-wing vibe that it has. We never see Tails kind of have like a plane like, I mean, I don't know, like the tornado cyclone or whatever. I don't know. I thought this is the coolest version of it. I'm gonna get shot down. Hold on. Just trying to dodge everything. You can beat the first tornado level without doing anything. Yeah, basically. This one, there's gonna be a boss at the end, which is like the main egg carrier cannon. Yo, I love how it does pick Sonic up. That's so cool, right? The little claw, and it picks him up so it can transform. It's like Tails had that in mind. Like, oh, what if Sonic was on this? I like that idea a lot. So this part here, there's like a lot of things that are like shooting at you. You can actually like destroy those mine things, and all that's left is the main cannon itself. So as long as you're not like in front of it, you're perfectly fine. But as you see, there's no more mines coming my way. So it's a lot easier to deal with the main part if you do that. You gotta wait for it to open up and shoot at it though. That's the issue. I got greedy. Oh my god! I always wish the egg carrier appeared more. I like the egg carrier a lot, man. And we're gonna be on the egg carrier a lot. Yes, I knew that the tornado was originally Sonic's. Tails was like a tech genius, and he repurposed it, you know, for Sonic. I would love to know where Sonic got the plane initially, though. But it was a way for him to travel from South Island to West Side Island. I would love to learn more about South Island. We haven't seen that since Sonic 1, I think. But then again, if Green Hill Zone is in South Island, we have seen Green Hill Zone a ton of times. But they never refer to Green Hill Zone as being on South Island. They always refer to it as Green Hill Zone. I don't know. Sega doesn't know what they do it. Topper Bopper, you better beat it. I love the threat. Is Tails smarter than Robotnik? A damn good question. I would say Eggman is smarter. Tails creates gadgets to help Sonic. Eggman is his own thing, fighting against very smart creatures. So you could argue that Eggman, if he had someone like Sonic on his side to help him, it'd be a different story. So yes. Yo, can I get a quick recap on what happened between that fight with Knuckles and... Yeah, very quickly. Essentially, not much happened. You fight Knuckles, you get on the tornado, you go after the egg carrier, and it shoots the initial tornado down, and Sonic and Tails get separated. So while Sonic is looking for Tails, the trains are locked down to this area of the world, and he meets Amy, who is kidnapped by one of Eggman's robots, and he's chasing after her for like a whole afternoon and night until the morning. And then he finds the robot going to Mystic Ruins. He follows her that way, chases after the robot, and once he gets through the levels, Tails picks him up to go after the egg carrier with his new plane. And we'll be seeing why that happened in Tails' story. So now we are approaching the egg carrier again with a brand new plane. And that's what happened. Pedro Arthur, welcome to the stream. I see you, bruv. What's up? I think Eggman is smarter, but his ego and arrogance gets him in trouble. That too. Honestly, I like the idea of Eggman winning, and I think that Sonic Forces had something, like they had something going with that for a while, and it just kind of sucked the way it executed, because I think that's a great idea. You know, Sonic being taken prisoner and incapacitated while like the rest of their friends have to figure out how to stop him. I thought that was great. It was a great idea, and just it was poorly executed. It just sucks, right? Because you can't go that route again where Eggman wins. It could have been a great plot line of this resistance slowly taking back the world and having levels built around that. Much like, you know, the Turf Wars in like Grand Theft Auto type games where you go in certain areas and you claim it back. Saints Row, for instance. I'm not saying that it has to have Sonic coming out with guns and all that stuff, but like, you know, levels based in certain areas of this world map where you're slowly taking back areas from Eggman. I thought that would have been a better execution for Sonic Forces, and they didn't go that route. And that's what kind of sucks about it all. All right, I'm not going to lose again. I don't remember the last time I've actually lost at this. It's just hard to like think and coherently play. But we're good. We're good. We got this. I'm going to destroy all the little cannons and mine things real quick. All right. For some reason, that thing's not taking damage. Okay, it is. Here we go. So if you really want to do double damage on it, you actually have like a machine gun that you can use. So if you lock on and shoot it and then also spam your machine gun, you'll kill that thing a lot faster. Great idea, but it's a shame it all ended up being Green Hill and Chemical Plant 20 times. Right. You know, we need some original ideas in the Sonic world. And like, you already have a lot to build off of, but they're not doing that.
Alrighty, we're in.
Epic Gamer, my favorite adventure game is this one. I prefer it a little bit more than Sonic Adventure 2.
There's no landing gear in this mode.
What?
You got no landing gear? The fuck? I think that's why a lot of people are pissed off with Sonic Forces, because it did have a lot of potential. And the marketing was on point too. It sold me. And then it came out, and I am not even saying it's an awful game, because it has like some good levels in there, but...
You're right, my friend. So here we go.
Eggman, nigga! My boy! I gotta do a Origin Oracle on that guy as well. Alright, so for the first time in this playthrough, we are on the Egg Carrier, which I absolutely adore this thing. I love the song. Let me let this play.
You haven't seen the power.
Yes, this is better SADX, Blazing Aura.
Get a load of this.
Damn, these graphics are weird. Like, damn, it's Dreamcast graphics. Get a load of this. Get a load of...
Wow, it's changed shape. Did you see that?
Darn. This makes it harder for us to get to the bridge.
I love that
I
moment.
hate it when he doesn't listen.
I bet you weren't expecting this. The only way you can get to me is through the sky deck. I doubt if you can figure this one out.
Oh yeah? Well, I'll show you. Bring it on.
The dialogue does sound basic, but honestly, I really like that moment there. We don't get a lot of moments between like Sonic and Tails that are similar to that, where Sonic said, like, Tails says something completely obvious, and you see like the eyelids of Sonic come down, like, really? I think that was like a very nice character moment, because that's very in tune with, I think, a lot of like the personality that people like about Sonic. And when he gets like way too heroic and he's like, I'm gonna stop this and I'm gonna do that, I'm gonna do this, I think it takes away from the character, because he's flawed at the end of the day. And I think Sega should embrace that. Like, it's a flawed character. As I said before, he's obsessed with stopping Eggman, and there's like a certain, you know, pleasure that he gets out of going after these guys over and over again. I think that's something cool about the character that's different from other video game characters like Mario, for instance. Mario, I have nothing against Mario. I'm just saying he's meant to be this perfect guy that always wants to help and save the day. I think Sonic loves the adventure, it loves the thrill of taking on new challenges, and that's why he's never putting these people away for good. That's my opinion. So yeah, I love that little expression that he has, because it just shows that Sonic can be a bit of a smartass. Like, oh yeah, no shit, dude. Like, clearly, you know, and like, I hate it when he doesn't listen to me. That's like Tails' response to that, which is, it's often, right? Like, Tails says something stupid, even though he's completely smart. Sonic is just like writing that shit off because, you know, it's the dumb, obvious thing to say. So I don't know. I like that part. It shows that he's very flawed when it comes to certain things, and I like that. Sonic has beige eyelids. Yeah, in this particular game, he does. I think they changed that too. So there's that. I haven't played a lot of Sonic games, but so far SA1 is my favorite that I've played so far. Yeah, there's a lot of charming things to this game, and I've been talking about them as I'm playing them, as I'm playing it.
Way to the sky deck.
For some reason, I can never get Sonic to like stare at it without twirling around, and I think it's like the wind physics or something. I don't know what it is. Marvel Comics is full of flawed heroes. Yeah, that's why people love Marvel Comics, and that's why people love Batman, because Batman is a very flawed hero. Not only that, he has no superpowers and all that. That's what initially drew people to Batman, but people want to watch Batman movies to see how flawed Batman can get and how he goes against the things, his character flaws, to stop people who have even worse flaws. And he's not so different from the villains that he's fighting. Is like kind of like that whole thing. It's like, what stops Batman from killing people? It's that little thing in between that keeps him a hero. And I think Sonic has a similar, like, he's not Batman in my opinion, and he's not as brooding or whatever, but like there's a certain character flaw to him that makes it charming, you know? So I don't know, that's just my opinion. And I think that's the appeal of Sonic Adventure too, when you see Shadow, who comes in and he's basically Sonic, but he doesn't know how to properly be a hero or listen. Like, he's literally created to better people's lives, but has things taken away from him in the process. And he takes that as like, all right, well, I will do what she said. And Maria, his creator's granddaughter, I will do what she said and take revenge on humans because I don't care. Like, they took her out, they wiped her away from this world, so like, why should I be the betterment to mankind? And he slowly learns from the Sonic cast that there's more to life than the atrocities that are presented to you. And I think that's a great character arc, and I'm kind of in that boat that Shadow should have stayed dead, at least for a few games. If you're gonna give him a big reveal to come back, it probably should have been in like several games after, and it would have had more value to it. But I don't know. Either way, I think Shadow's a welcome part. I just don't think they know what to do with him anymore. I think Shadow is probably the best part of Sonic 06 though, which we'll get to at some point. Like, I know I've played it as a joke a couple of times on stream, but like, I really want to get into like Shadow's story on stream, because Shadow's story in 06 is him after making peace with his past on how he can help humanity. And I think that's a pretty cool like plot line overall. Greatest character development, Sonic 06 with Shadow. I hate how they keep wanting to change Superman into something he's not. They're trying to make him interesting, and honestly, he can be interesting. But yeah, like, I think they have no idea what to do with Superman, you know? You have somebody who has all these powers, and I don't know, if you want to look at a flawed, I mean, it doesn't have to go this far, but if you guys have watched Invincible on Amazon Prime, I highly recommend it. Viewer discretion advised for sure. But isn't it interesting to have a situation where like, you know, someone who has the powers of Superman, who sees like humans as not in the same realm as him, like he feels better than them, and that is what like Omni-Man is in Invincible. So I don't think that they should take Superman's character that far, but there's a lot of cool things that you can do with someone who's practically invincible and overpowered. You know, I don't know. That's just my opinion on that. Okay. By the way, so I'm going to talk about this game real quickly. So right now we're in Skydeck, one of the longest levels in Sonic's story, and I love how it's broken off into like 3 different tiers. So here, the first part is what you saw is me climbing up to the wings of the plane. And I would also love like somebody to kind of like draw out a map of the egg carrier, but like I assume that you're on the wings and you're like blowing through the wind. So at certain times the wind current, oh, I got. Sometimes the wind current's gonna take you a lot further than you intend to go. So you either have to hold on to like pillars and things like that to keep you grounded. I tend to get greedy with that, but whatever. You have to wait, and the wind will stop at some point, and then you can start going again. This is the only part of the level where the wind's gonna be an issue. Oh, I actually heard Eggman there for a second. That's pretty cool. So once you grab this, I love this part, because you see Eggman just totally just completely remove a part of the egg carrier just to get rid of Sonic, and it doesn't work. I think they handled Shadow's return better in the anime than in the games. I agree with that too, yeah. I really hated his appearance back in Sonic Heroes. And I love the whole plot line of, well, this Shadow may not be even the real Shadow. Like, you might be an android that Eggman created based off of the DNA and the life force of the original. And they took that a step further in like Shadow the Hedgehog, but nothing happened. Nothing came out of that. Remember movie Black Kryptonite? I've never watched that. No. I never saw that part. That's actually really cool. Yeah, like him just releasing the... Yeah, if you move too quickly, you won't catch it, but... One part of like that's... I don't know, attention to detail in this game is... It's there. There's a lot of like cool little details. Sonic Adventure is a game about showing and not telling. You know, you really have to like go out of your way to find certain details. And that's what I love about this game so much. So this is phase 3 of the Sky Deck. Ah, shit. So there's a lot of like, you know, gravity type puzzles in this game. I mean, in this part of the level. And we're gonna see that more with Knuckles. And I think the implication here is that we see the level shifting. And when we play Knuckles' side of this level, it's actually Knuckles moving it around to search for the Master Emerald. So you kind of assume that they're in the same area at the same time, and you wonder why the obstacles are shifting from one side to the other. It's because Knuckles is looking for the Master Emerald at the same exact time. So when we get here, it actually flips like totally upside down, and yeah, that's Knuckles tilting it to look for the Emerald. So I thought that's a cool detail. Again, it's another thing that's kind of showing and not telling. Super cool in my opinion, because him and Knuckles are on the egg carrier at the same exact time. So I like to skip this part. You can jump straight down, totally fine. You press this button. Oh, can I do it? Am I glitched? Hit it, come on. There it is. Okay, cool. So it straightens up this area, and then we get to the bottom, and we're in good shape. Boom. Sky Deck complete. Dude, that's so cool. The attention to detail. Yeah, like, you know, you gotta play this game a few times to kind of catch that stuff too.
Yeah,
it's
not
super
bad.
cool. Knuckles Sky Deck level, I was really confused how to move the ship. Then I got it after like 5 minutes because I'm using a keyboard. It's a little bit different, but when we get to that, we'll see more.
Might be, but let's check out the bridge.
Okay, cool. So you guys are aware, this is the inside of the egg carrier. We'll come back here soon. This part is clearly like an Eggman puzzle. There's not much behind this door except another Chow Garden, but I want to save us some time. So just letting you guys know what's back there. Over here, we're going to see a lot of other things outside of Sonic's. I love that he has robots that clean up the place and all that stuff. Like, again, attention to detail. He has made robots. Makes so much sense. And then up here, I don't know what this thing does, but I think it's his cameras. Cool little things. All right, let's head upstairs. Yeah, I wonder what the password is there, you know? They tried to make kryptonite, but an element was unknown, so the guy scanning kryptonite saw nicotine on his cigarette pack and put it as the unknown part. But is that what that movie's about? Black Kryptonite? Is there any association to Superman?
They're too late.
Who puts the rings and power-ups in the stage? We'll never know. Where?
Way.
Chaos Emeralds packed into that bird's pendant?
This is all I really need.
Gamma!
Gamma!
What is your wish, Master Robotnik?
I love this dude's voice. I think this part actually is a really good cutscene.
Get rid of these pests.
So much character development in one scene. I love this so much.
And don't disappoint me, or else.
The song's such a banger. Later on, they put vocals. Oh, whoa. Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. I wasn't ready. All right, this is like super easy, by the way. Character fights are the easiest. They didn't think them through, and I think they were kind of rushed. But depending which perspective you're playing from, Sonic is the victor here, but when you play Gamma's story, it kind of seems like it's even. And then on Tails' story, it's Tails fighting him.
Stop it, Sonic.
Amy, out of my way!
Step aside, Amy. Out of my way.
No. This robot is my friend. He helped me. Don't hurt him.
Okay. Whatever you say. You must have your reasons.
How many times can Tails say that the ship's losing altitude? Keep this cutscene in mind, because we're going to be seeing it 4 times.
Take Amy and get out
4
of here.
times.
What about you?
I'll find that Eggman and put him out of commission.
How many times can Tails say that the ship's losing altitude? And how many times can Sonic say that he's going to fuck up Eggman? Just keep that in mind. All right, we've unlocked Gamma. Very nice.
Are you okay?
I always thought that line was kind of cute.
Are you okay?
Like you talk to Amy and she's just asking if he's okay. Like you know what I'm saying? Like Sonic's been moving nonstop for like a day and like 2 days or a day, like going after her, trying to help her. Like you know what I'm saying? So it's like super cool to get that.
The egg carrier's losing altitude.
I used to love like how Dreamcast models had to stay animated. Like for Sonic characters, for instance, like the Amy and Tails and all that, they have to consistently bend their knees. And I always wondered why that was the case, but it's to make them look, you know, animated. Because if it was a still object, then it wouldn't look like they were breathing, you know? Are you okay? Can you imagine if we got a game that looked like the cutscene at the beginning of Unleashed? Sega, you have the money and the technology for it, and don't act like you don't. Yeah, I know. Like, I don't know, man. Sega does what Nintendo don't, you know?
Auto recovery system activated.
I like that attention to detail, too. He has, like, a self-healing system. When we get to Gamma, man, Gamma is, like, the realest story in this shit. Gamma is, like, the badass of this story.
If I'm to continue, I need to change this ship back to its original shape.
So,
There must be
Scorpio.
a switch somewhere on the bridge. I've got to find it now.
those things flying around, I think, are DX additions. I think they were initially supposed to be in there, and I think that they added them. Because until I played this mode, I never realized that they were flying around either. And all of my experience with Sonic Adventure is the original Dreamcast adventure, or the original Dreamcast game. So this could have easily been added, and they probably scrapped it from the original and then had the textures and then added it, you know, for this particular part. But I do love the egg carrier because it's like so narcissistic. Like Eggman's face is on everything, and he has all the spotlights, and you see the wind, and like you just feel like you're flying through the air and all this other stuff. And there's two different versions of it. This is like such an amazing design. Like if you go this way too, it's the pool area. So like you assume while Eggman is floating around, like he has a pool area. If you go up to the top, there's like an emblem up there. I think we'll do it when it's easier with like Knuckles, for instance. Like we'll glide up there. But like, yeah, he has like all this other stuff down here. There's like a secret entrance to something down there. It's like again, attention to detail. These are things that Sonic Adventure 2 did not have that I appreciate. I really like the hub worlds. I don't know. I felt there was more passion in this game. Not to say that there was none for Sonic Adventure 2, but they tightened things up a little bit, and it was new to me, you know? Later on, if you come back here, I think you can hit this elevator button. I don't know if I'll go up now. Okay, you can't now. So, but later on, like, you can actually come back here, and if you hit this button, you have access to like Eggman's office, and then another room that I can't remember. I think it's like a library or something, or a game room. But we'll come back. We'll come back and take a look at that too. Right now, we're going after our boy. It's like a cruise ship, but Eggman edition, and it's in the air. Yeah, exactly. Okay, that's about it. I'm caught up on comments. Forgot how to move this. Oh wait, I have to sit in the chair. Okay, cool. So also, if you guys are paying attention to the Sky Carrier, the Sky Chase Zone, it's implied that Eggman's sitting here and the gun will pop up, and this is the main cannon that we destroyed right here. So he's actually like shooting us with the cannon from this. So he was sitting here at some point, actually like firing at the tornado. So I think, again, attention to detail. You know what I mean? Super cool. Super cool. Then the button is what allowed him to switch. So when Sonic got on board, he pressed the button behind the chair. So all of it.
Resuming monorail operation.
Goodness. This is why I'm here. This is why I'm playing this. This is exactly why I'm playing this. All right, so they all evacuated. There's nothing more for Sonic underneath, but we'll be seeing the egg carrier a lot more with the other characters. So now we get to meet our boy Big, who is waiting for Froggy. Oh my God, we haven't seen this guy in a while. Who is this?
Oh no! Not again!
Chaos.
Could this be the same beast?
Oh yes! Attack Sonic!
No!
Froggy? I must say Froggy!
If he's your friend, I'll help you. Just leave it to me.
Chaos the water crab, right?
Now I have 6 of the Chaos.
Love how we clipped into the little egg.
One more left to find. I even found Chaos's missing tail.
The machine.
You won't get away with this, you madman.
You madman!
I will.
I will.
Match for Chaos, even though he's not perfected yet. Okay, Chaos, destroy them all.
I actually love this interaction between Sonic and Eggman. You won't get away with this, you madman. I will. I love that. So a lot of people playing this for the first time will immediately try to attack Chaos, but you have to freeze him with Eggman's little ice machines, which after the first time, if I were Eggman, I would not be deploying them anymore, because clearly I'm using that to destroy Chaos, to kill Chaos. You gotta watch out for the tail though. Oh my God, why are so many spawning? Jeez. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. One more. Record time, bro. So easy. So easy.
Hey, I'll play with
47 seconds, hey! Does your boy know this game or does he know this game? Come on now. You guys see me play games before and I'm absolute shit at them. Sonic Adventure is not one of those games.
you some other time.
Hell yes. All right. What now? My favorite level, well, one of my favorite levels, like my second favorite level of Sonic is coming up right now. Imagine playing this game for the first time and seeing this giant... No way! I can't believe this!
Sonic. Hey there, Knuckles. Glad you finally made it. I thought you got lost or something.
How passive aggressive is that comment?
Until we meet again, Sonic.
Stop! Come back here.
Bro, Sonic is so wild in this game. Honestly, he's so obsessed over catching Eggman. He jumps off an entire freaking fortress to go after him. Big the Chad, I love that.
I hate Eggman. Where's this?
So if you're not looking for this area in Sonic's story, you're probably not gonna find it. You can come here a little bit earlier, but it's very easy to get lost. And we'll look around more of this forest a little later. I think it's one of the like poorly designed areas of this game, but I actually like it's like a massive forest. It makes sense that you can get lost in it, but at the same time, I just don't. I think it's poorly made. Joe Alston, I see you, bruv. Welcome to the stream. So yeah, back to your comment, Eric. Imagine playing this game for the first time and seeing this giant cat person looking for his frog, while there's a giant super powerful water monster in front of you. Like, what the fuck? So honestly, the only reason I wasn't confused about that cutscene is because I had a hard time actually no, like I would quit Sonic's story and I would actually play other stories for a little bit, so I kind of understood what was going on with Big, like when I initially played it. But yeah, if you just completely go through Sonic's story, like it's so random seeing Big the cat pull up. You know what I'm saying? You can't out Big the cat, Valentino. You're correct. And our big drippy boy is all grown up, but we had to embarrass him real quick, you know? Sonic was like, where the hell have you been? I thought you were as dog diggity dead fam. That's a tongue twister. The Knuckles. Bro, I love the passive aggressiveness between them though. Like sometimes like they're nice to each other and other times he's just like still kind of like that rival, and that's pretty cool. So we landed in the Mystic Ruins. This is actually where Big the Cat lives. Like his house is over there. You see that log sticking out? Actually, let's go there real quick. I don't think I'll get as lost these days. So we have horrible textures of trees and things like that. But if you're playing this game for the first time, it's very, very easy to get lost. There's just a lot of paths that go nowhere. So yeah, this would be Big's house. So this is kind of where he lives and stuff. There's a few emblems here. And then for other characters, there's also like pathways that they're gonna need to go to at some point. Jameer, welcome back. All right, so we're gonna follow that path that the light opened up for us. I'm not gonna totally spoil things. I'm gonna try to keep this because we're playing the whole game today. Kind of sad that we didn't see Chaos 3 or 5. I'm sure that there are concept designs of those guys like somewhere online, like fan art. But yeah, I would have loved to have seen those versions. I think they probably planned on having those, but time constraints. Because you guys have to recall, like when this game came out, there hadn't been a Sonic game since 5, and 3 years was a long time to wait back in those days. It's crazy to think that the gap between Sonic 3 and Sonic Adventure is smaller than the gap between Sonic Forces and Sonic Frontiers. It's crazy to think about, right? But yeah, game development wasn't this long period of time, so it was a super long time not to have a Sonic game. And Mario 64 came out and completely wiped competition, and that was like 96. So like this was like 2 years after Mario 64, or was it 97? I think Mario 64 is 97. So this came out after. So like I think that there was a lot of things that were cut from this. That's the thing. Those water physics though, not gonna lie, looking slick. Yeah. So they flex water again one more time in Sonic's levels. I love the tunnels here. I don't know, like Sonic's running animation and like him being in these tunnels as plus the music, everything's so mysterious and kind of like you're trying to get to the bottom of things now. I love this level so much. When you guys have time, actually listen to this song. Go find this song and listen to it. I think it's like very well produced. All right, let's get through this. It did feel like a long wait at the time, but it was though, because games never took that long to come out, you know, back in that time. And I'm sure like the fact that there was no Sonic game for a long time was a PR nightmare for Sega. Because I think Super Mario World came out in 95, and then 2 years later you had Super Mario 64. So like Mario had a smoother transition. All right, so we're gonna need these switches, and we're gonna take the snake. Snake. What song is it? This one is called Tricky Maze, The Lost World for Sonic Adventure. So just write that one down. Gorgeous song. Very mysterious, foreboding, but at the same time, it's like beautiful, you know? All right, so this part is actually pretty cool because each level you're raising the water level, then you have to hop back onto the snake and it will take you to the next part of the stage. And this might be a little tricky for people who are playing this for the first time, because you're gonna hit 3 different switches. So I have 2 switches. I'm gonna raise the water level 1 last time, and then I'm gonna have the snake take me to the red switch over there. If you're really good at jumping, you can actually make it over there without using the snake. But I'm gonna play it safe because I didn't want to sink at the bottom and make a fool of myself. That is the door. We're gonna get there very soon. Wasn't there going to be a Sonic game based on the cartoons? You are correct. Yes. So Sonic Extreme was supposed to be based around that, and that went through development hell. I'm coming out with a video that will be talking more about that, you know, probably next weekend. So it's an Origin Oracle video. It's a formal Origin Oracle video, but the fact that I'm doing a video on a character from that game that was scrapped, but honestly, there's not much to say about the character, so the video turned out to be more about like the scrap game rather than the actual character, and I have no remorse for that whatsoever. But it's a fascinating story, really, really cool story. Can't wait to show that to you guys, because I know a lot of people know about that in the Sonic fandom, and there's been like a lot of YouTube videos about it, but you know, I want to tell it in my own particular way. All right, so this particular part is the interior of the temple. Yes, Blue, it's Tiara. Definitely Tiara. So here we're gonna be like reflecting mirrors to add more light so we can platform at this part. This particular level can be very tricky, and it's very easy to die. But you know, your boy over here is a absolute Chad and pro. Let's go. Cool. They tried to take that moment away from me. All right, hold on. We're almost at the end. So this would be phase 2 of the level, and then we're coming up to phase 3 now. Act 1, Act 2. I actually like how these levels are designed as one act, but you can tell that they're split up into several acts. Like the running from this boulder, honestly, was the other thing that sold me for the marketing for this game. I'll get to the comments in a sec. If you're not careful there, it's very easy to fall off and die. Okay, and this is, I would consider this Act 3. Once we're in this section. Scrap Sonic characters seem to be real interesting. Yeah, definitely. There's not that many, actually. It's either like they're either scrapped from the comic books or they're scrapped from the games. And I think the 2 would be Tiara and Honey the Cat. I think there's a scrapped movie character who would be the lizard guy. I forget his name. But originally, like the first movie was going to be about this lizard guy in Sonic's world that's causing all these problems. And they scrapped that idea, and I'm glad that they did. I love his running animation in this game. I love it too, Epic Gamer. Like, honestly, I prefer his run. I feel like Sonic is more balanced in this game than Sonic Adventure 2. I feel like that the same sense of speed, I don't feel it as much in Sonic Adventure 2. I don't. Even though like the level design is a little bit better in Sonic Adventure 2, the animations just feel still kind of slow until like maybe the last boss with Shadow, where Sonic is fighting Shadow. Like otherwise, not really. What is the canon origin of Tails? He is bullied. Apparently, he's actually from West Side Island. My origin story tells that he's from Coco Island and he moves to West Side Island. But at some point there was like some Tails Tube video where Sega again is changing the canon, and they're saying that he's from West Side Island where Sonic 2 takes place, and he discovers Sonic, idolizes him and follows him, fixes his plane. And Sonic decides to bring him along, and he spins his tails to be as fast as Sonic, and they become best buddies. Especially when he catches Sonic after, like, you know, flying the tornado and picking him up from that Death Egg explosion. So I think that's the canon origin. The comics, though, kind of ridiculous. And I think the movies are a completely separate continuity. So if you want to follow that as canon, which I've seen a lot of people are doing that on Twitter right now, it's a separate universe. There's like a ton of Sonic universes, and you got to like treat them differently. But I think canon should come from the games themselves until otherwise stated. And who would I like in Sonic movie 4? Well, if Shadow's being introduced in Sonic 3, I would like Amy in Sonic 3. And then Rouge and Metal Sonic in 4, even though that makes no sense. Honestly, they're in like a weird position, in my opinion. Like, who exactly do you introduce, you know? So they can go a ton of ways with it. Honestly, I think Sonic is gonna be a trilogy, and then they're gonna take a break and move to TV. That's what I think they're gonna do. Is Sonic Lightspeed in movies? I don't think so, no. In this game, though, when he's supersonic, the manual says that he moves at light speeds. And then the light speed dash, I think, is the exception. So he has to charge up, but apparently he can move at light speed here. And then in Sonic Supersonic, he would naturally move at light speed. This part is very tricky, though. Like, if you clip outside of these boxes, you're gonna fall. Also, let me know if my game's too loud. I don't want to be screaming over my game. Okay. This part can be quite tricky. Oh, we did it! And this is the end. Linky the Hylian. Hello. Welcome. Volume's good. Thank you for that, Scorpio. Yeah, it saves me some time from muting and actually listening back to my stream. Which Sonic character would you think will not appear in the movies? I don't think Big the Cat will show up. I don't think Blaze the Cat will show up. Silver, I don't think will show up at this stage. Project Spinal, welcome back.
Whoa, what's this?
I love this part.
A mural.
See the emeralds and then the mural of chaos just destroying everything. So this implies that, you know, there were survivors from like the complete decimation that Chaos did. Because of course there would have to be, otherwise Knuckles wouldn't exist. But it's just kind of cool to see that these areas were built after that destruction.
What's this place?
This is where Sonic looks like Mighty.
This is really weird.
Yeah, Zelda vibes, definitely. Big the Cat should get his own movie. I'd pay to see him fishing all day with his frog buddy. Bruv, we don't appreciate bigs. We need bigs in our lives. All right, here we get a little bit of context. This is our first flashback. The call is there on the floor with dead Chow and all that. It's interesting to kind of see this first. Yeah, no, the red, like, this place is done for. Punk or something, I guess. What's going on? Welcome to the stream. I'm almost at the end of Sonic's story.
Why did this have to happen?
Ingela, I see you too. Ingela and Carlson, welcome.
It's terrible. I must stop this now.
I must stop this now. I really like to call. Ginger Trion Cat, welcome to the stream. Thanks for coming through. Chaos so mad he set the water features on fire, right? PK Fire.
I'm dreaming here.
I love. Fuck what I just saw. That's Eggman. I gotta go beat his ass.
Eggman. What's he doing here? Oh, never mind. This time I'll get him good.
I really like Ryan Drummond's voice acting there, honestly. He can't even, like... I think this is his best performance. I don't know who told him to change it, because I think Sonic Adventure 2, he's a lot more nasally, and he talks like this. And then he does it even more in Sonic Heroes. I think this is his best performance. And he had, like, less guidance. Like... If you guys heard that, like, that sounds, I don't know, that sounds very Sonic to me, and I like that version of it. And I think he probably did it based off of the Japanese voice actor who has been voice acting as Sonic for the longest. It's the same voice actor since Sonic Adventure in Japan. And I think he does a great job. But yeah. There's been a lot of stories where with Sonic Adventure, there was not a lot of voice direction. I also love how Sonic looks a little bit charred. I don't know if that's like once he's out of that fire, it looks like there's soot and dirt on him. And I don't know if it's because of the lighting or something, but I feel like that's something that they did. I'm not going crazy. I don't see it now. I think it's like when he's standing here, it's the shadows. But it looks like he just came out of a fire area where like soot hit him and all that stuff. I think it's like in that particular area. Like here. I don't know. It's hard to say, but like in that cutscene, I always loved how it looks like he just got out of that fire. So I think that's pretty cool. I thought you were gonna say, I don't know who told him to change his voice, like with age. No, not with age. I think like the games that preceded this, he changes a lot. Like Sonic Adventure 2, it's like a slight change, but with Sonic Heroes, it's a lot different. Where's Sonic Heroes? You know, like it's very different and campy. This, I feel like he had the voice down, and then I think they had a voice director that changed it. I don't know. I remember this one scene where Sonic just splats on the ground and just says, "Ugh." Oh yeah, that was when he fell from the egg carrier. So you probably missed that particular scene. But yeah, that was like right before that. Dark Henry and Foreman Garcia, I appreciate the follow. I don't know if you're in the stream, but welcome. I talked about this in my Metal Sonic video, but this is like Eggman's Mystic Base Ruins base. And we'll see a little bit more about it. But here is like a weird Mecha Sonic that was never really used. Like, I think that they're just here like kind of like being built or programmed or something. But this is a really cool cameo that was eventually in the Sonic Archie comics, known as Silver Sonic 3.0. But apparently this was supposed to be like Mecha Sonic after Sonic 3 rebuilt. And then over here we see our boy Metal Sonic, which I thought were two great cameos. So this is where Metal Sonic would be until Sonic Heroes. And what Eggman was doing with these two robots, no idea. And I don't know if they're supposed to be in some type of fluid, because they definitely look like they're floating. Now, whatever that fluid may be, I don't know what it's supposed to be, but you would assume that they're being programmed or like rebuilt here. But it's really cool to see those two characters make an appearance in this game. It's a nice little Easter egg. Alright, so here's a little puzzle that we have to get through. It takes a little bit of work. You can either brute force it and just like kind of walk around and figure it out yourself. I think I got it. Like it's this back one and then this back one and we're good. Yep. We're Gucci. All right. So this is Final Egg Stage 10. This is the last stage of Sonic's story.
Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Egg keepers, report to battle station. Intruder alert!
Hey, let go!
All right. So in this mod that I have actually, there's a lot of unused sound effects that are applied in certain situations. So that female PA voice that you heard, I think that was like scrapped, and I think that the mod puts that back in, but it's nothing new. It's not something that's fan made. These are actual like canceled voice lines that you're gonna hear in certain areas, which I think is cool, like from a modding perspective. It's got to be weird to see two robot versions of yourself, right? I would love to see like just a fleet of all the metal versions of all the Sonic characters just pull up in one particular game, you know? That'd be nice to see. I have 23 lives right now. I don't know how I got that. I really like this level though, because it really does feel like the final zone. Like this is like Eggman throwing everything else that he has at you. And I think this is probably one of the most difficult levels in the game. Sonic's story, like if you can beat Sonic's story, you're good for the rest of the game. He has the most challenging story, rightfully so. Yeah, insert Sonic Force's disappointment again, right? Come on, man. So, if you guys remember the scene in Mission Impossible where Tom Cruise kind of descends to use the little computer, this room reminds me of that. Kyle Hassan, thanks for joining TheMentok. This room reminds me of that. Like, you can just picture Tom Cruise coming from the ceiling of this particular room to use the computer. I don't know why I always thought of that when I dropped in here. Honestly, if they stuck a computer on the left side, I would have fully believed that they took inspiration from Mission Impossible. Anyway, let's descend further. Sonic Forces had not a good story. It had a good concept for the story, and they completely flubbed that. I don't know why that happened, but it's just like all these plot points that you built, you could have done so much more. I could have written a better story, like script. I don't know. It's just kind of wild. That's the most disappointing factor about like Sonic Forces in general, because finally, after all these games, you have a game where Eggman finally wins and takes over the world and defeats Sonic, incapacitates him, and keeps him prisoner. And all this time is supposed to pass, and none of the characters seem like they give a shit. It's just like, I don't know. It just rubbed me the wrong way that they, you know, if you're gonna have this great concept, I feel like they just did that to sell the game versus actually writing something based around that concept. It just pissed me off. So like, you know, I hope they take their time with it. I'm glad that they're hiring like capable writers for Sonic Frontiers, but you know. But Sonic Forces did have great music in my opinion. Some people say that the music's not that great. I love that soundtrack, especially for the Avatars levels with all the vocal songs. And then, you know, there are some charming moments to it, and there's also like, you know, some decent Sonic levels in there. Like there's some really nice visuals in Sonic Forces that people kind of sleep on. So I'm not gonna say like it's all gloom and doom, but a lot of missed potential there, for sure. The OC creator was super fleshed out. I don't know, like, it was great. He was tortured for 6 months apparently and comes out like nothing. Like, why even put that plot point in there if you're not gonna make it seem like he was tortured? You know, like, well, you may as well just said he's just been a prisoner for 6 months, and then I would have like never questioned it, you know? Stupid. I do like Sonic Mania, by the way. I'm just surprised that Sega didn't want to do anything similar to that after. So, but we'll see what happens with Sonic Origins and how far they take that whole thing. All right, this is the final section of Final Egg. I thought this is a cool section because you rely on like your homing attack so much that will throw you off this entire section. So you just got to jump over those things and move through. Forces should have had Sally and the Freedom Fighters. You know, I don't know if I'm like really 100% about Sally being in the games, but that's just me. I don't have that much of an attachment to Sally as other people do. If she's included at some point, okay, great, but I don't know. I don't know if she really had a place in the games. The fact that she was never in them makes it feel like it's harder to implement. But if they introduce her as a brand new character, cool. But of course, at that point, everybody would be like, oh, well, is Sally a love interest for Sonic and all that stuff? Because that's how she was originally written. And I prefer things just being the status quo right now, where we're not focusing on romance for our boy over here. Like, that would have been so perfect to accentuate his flaws. Like, he would have started to be more pissed off and so hungry to take on Eggman. Yeah, exactly. Like, because his confidence is downfall in a lot of these situations. And I thought they were going to write on that, but they didn't do that either. So, you know, fine. Oh, shit. Okay. One more time. There we go. Someone rewrote it. I think I saw like a video named that. But sometimes when people write things, they have good plots too. But sometimes they go a little bit too hard on the rewrites too. Which is why when I see videos like I've rewritten Marvel Endgame, the Avengers Endgame and stuff like that. You know, like sometimes people like take too many liberties and they do too many things. And it's a little bit overboard, you know? Not that I'm against people rewriting stuff for the fun of it, because I know it's never going to be the movie. But people have a tendency where if, oh, I don't like the plot of Sonic Forces, so the moment that I see a YouTube video has rewritten it, I'm more inclined to support the idea that Sega should have gone with this idea instead. And it's the same thing that happens with people who make fan games. Like, oh, this fan game is so much better than what Sega's putting out right now. Bro, it's a tech demo, you know, like, it's not even a complete game. So I don't like that narrative either. When people like see fan games and they're just like, oh my god, Sega should take notes out of your book.
Yes.
I'm not I'm not totally on board with that. I'm open to seeing fan contributions, but you know, I'm not immediately the person to be impressed by things put out by fans. Oh yeah, Sally from Sonic CD. Yeah.
Yeah, not bad.
Yeah, it's strange to me that they're making a Switch version for Sonic Frontiers, so that's a little scary to me too. They're holding back on a lot of technical stuff they could do with it. Alright, we're on the hardest boss in the game, in my opinion. The Egg Viper. This shit still gets me from time to time. It was a pretty good rewrite, and then I'll check it out. Like, I'll watch it after the stream or something.
Well, if it isn't my pal Sonic, I'm surprised you made it this
Bro, look at that model. Oh my god. It's like a freaking Lego. That was awful.
Hold it right there, Eggman.
Sonic! My biggest rival. See if you can make it through here. Chari 5. Okay, I get it. Honestly, I really like how challenging this boss is, though. Let's see if I can knock it out in one go. Because I still have issues with this boss. I still have a hard time fighting him.
Get a load of this.
Total concentration.
You can make it through.
I love this song, too. I used to hate it growing up. But now that I'm older, it feels very epic. Alright, total concentration, y'all. So the huge factor in this particular boss is the camera. The camera will make you lose. Get a load of this.
Get a load of this.
I want to do this in one go. Aha! See if you can make it through here, Sonic.
Get a load of this. Get a load of this.
Let me see if your boy can do this in one run. All right, this is where it gets a little challenging.
It's no use.
Give up.
See if you can make it through here, Sonic.
Total concentration, y'all. All right, we have 2 more hits. So he's gonna do like the onion thing. He's gonna use the slicers on me in a second.
Get a load of this.
Who's my favorite Eggman? I really like Mike Pollock, but Dean Bristow, he does a phenomenal job making Eggman sound menacing. Honestly, I would have loved to have seen him do one more role as Eggman, but unfortunately he passed away. It's not like he was fired, you know? So I honestly think they would have kept him. He was like the perfect Eggman. But Mike Pollock is doing a great job, so I'm not trying to take away that.
He's not gonna get away with this. It's no use. Give up.
It. All right. I'm raising the stakes, y'all.
It's no use. Give up.
Oh my god. That wasn't even me. That was all camera. That was all like fucked. Oh man. Oh man. Again, hardest boss. Naked HD fun will satisfy your wishes online. Oh my god. How dare you pull up to my stream right now? Like, send me a text or something first. Ask me out on a date first. What the heck? Hey man. This is why, like, yo, hey. As long as nobody clicks that link. Wait, there's no links. So what's the purpose? What's the purpose? Come on, you gotta be like at least a good spam bot. You can't do that. Can't do that. I don't have time to report all that. I'll just remove. Let's put you in timeout. Timeout, bro. Just emojis. So whatever. Here's the shot for that loss. The hoplite, Rian, I see you guys. All right. I'm a little upset over that loss because I did everything perfectly.
Get a load of this. Get a load of this. Get a load of this.
You know what Eggman looks like when you like, if you look at the render of Eggman, he looks like the Canadians from South Park.
Get a load of this.
Like his mouth is literally hopping.
Get a load of this.
Where's the mods? Where are my mods? I need to do mod interviews though. I'll get some mods. My next order of business. Because normally my streams aren't like, there are not a lot of people in my streams normally. Today is like a pretty big day as far as like viewers, so it's dope. Glad that you all came out. Okay. Whoa. Somebody asked about Sonic Frontiers gameplay. So June 9th, there's gonna be the Summer's Game Fest, and I think that they are advertising Sonic Frontiers gameplay, or at least we're learning more about the game. So I will be streaming that that presentation June 9th. I think it's like 2 p.m. or something like that Eastern time.
It's no use. Give up.
But yeah, I'll definitely schedule it. So keep your eye out for that. We will learn more about Sonic Frontiers.
See if you can make it through here, Sonic.
Bram. I love the lighting on that explosion though. Like you can practically feel the heat of like Sonic actually massacring the cockpit of this machine. Okay, we're down to the onion things. Doesn't he look like onions? No way! I can't believe this.
All systems, full power.
I'm down for more mods as long as you guys aren't power hungry mods. But maybe before the end of the stream, I'll accept a mod or two. If you're power hungry though, and start banning people for dumb reasons, I have no issues removing the mod stuff because I've had issues with that before. So like, just want to put that out there. No! Why is this so bad today? All right, whatever. It's fine. As long as I didn't fall. I didn't fall, right? Yo, my camera is all up in the Egg Viper. One last hit. Why is it so hard on the last hit? Pause.
It's no use. Give up.
Dude. Am I done? Yeah, I think I'm done.
No.
Shit. I'm never really this bad at this boss. I know how to beat this boss. It's not my first time doing it. It's just, I don't know what's wrong today. F again. F in the chats. I'll get it. I beat this countless times. So like, you know. It's just like, I think there was a little bit of delay on the onion. Yeah, bad stream luck, bruv. Sometimes those things just change when you're like streaming and playing a game. Things don't come as naturally as they normally do. Yo, Egg Viper as a kid, this was like my ultimate Sonic challenge back in the day. After beating Sonic 2, Egg Viper was the one. I could not beat this game because of Egg Viper. And then finally, I triumphed. And everything after that, simple.
Get a load of this.
But me being older, I appreciate the challenge.
See if you can make it through here, Sonic.
Like imagine you as a kid starting on Emerald Coast, right? The first level that you guys saw me play for this. Ah, shit. Getting distracted. Alright, it's not onion time yet.
It's no use. Give up.
You shouldn't move from the onion. Yeah, like.
See if you can make it through here, Sonic.
I think it's just the homing attack of the cockpit. It's a little tricky.
Get a load of this. Get a load of this.
Get a load of this. Get a load of this. Is there a mod that puts Mike Pollock's voice in this game? I wouldn't even be surprised.
I can't believe this.
Ah! I really feel like he's feeling that fire. Full power. Bro, why does he just do this with the platforms on the other side? Eggman would have had an instant victory.
It's no use. Give up.
So there's a part of me that thinks Eggman doesn't want to fully kill Sonic either. You know, like I think they both. There's a very toxic relationship where they both like to provide a challenge for the other.
It's no use.
Give up. Ah! Why does this keep happening for the last hit? I don't get it. Stop. All right, let me try one more time. This is it. If I don't get it at this stage, I'm done.
It's no use. Give up.
Come on, bro. Really? Ah! You guys see what I'm saying? Like, I'm hitting him consistently every time until the last onion attack. And I can't seem to homing attack the cockpit.
Get a load of this. Get a load of this.
Oh, sorry. As per tradition. Cool. Quick question. What do you think about those Sonic Kids channels which always have to have that Baby Sonic involved? They're poorly animated Flash-like channels. I feel like a lot of people put out a lot of trash to just farm views and, you know, do certain things, and I really don't like that type of shit on YouTube, to be honest. I think it's just I think that's why YouTube is cracking down on Sonic channels in general, is because of that reason. And yeah, it just fucks things up for the rest of us, you know what I'm saying? So like people who get like 1.2 subscribers with a bunch of trash animation that they know kids are gonna watch and they just profit off of that, I think that's scummy, and that shouldn't even be a thing, you know? So like I understand there's like a sweet spot where YouTube has to regulate that, but like to have it affect people who are making honest content and people who are taking time out of their lives to like come up in the world, I don't know. It's like, it's an unfair world out there, guys. That's something that you have to understand. There's not a lot of justice in the world, but I honestly think that you'll always be a better person knowing that you put your best foot forward to make the best thing that you possibly can and liking the things that you do. That's all I can really say about that.
Get a load of this.
This is what makes video games violent? Yeah. This shit right here? Bro, let me tell you. I know this boss made me throw my controller once or twice, and you know the Dreamcast controller is a massive little thing. It still works though. I still have my original Dreamcast, actually. Ah! Stop it! Egg Viper! Jesus! Ah! Ah! Bro, like, it pisses me off more because I know how to beat this boss, and I've done it so many times. Oh my god. Alright, I'm giving you guys the original Dreamcast experience. Oh! If I win, press the hype button. Definitely will.
See if you can make it through here.
Also, Cryptic Cream, welcome.
Get a load of this.
Alright, I'm gonna shut up now. You guys think I'm faking it? You guys think I'm faking it for the, for the drama? Maybe I am faking it. Who knows? Just kidding.
See if you can make it through here, Sonic.
What about the bounce bracelet? Yeah, why am I not using bounce? I should be using the bounce bracelet. You guys know better. Shut up, Tails! You're a sub right now? Hey, join TheMentok, bro. The hottest team out here. Hottest Sonic channel. Don't let anyone else tell you otherwise. I know there's a lot of Sonic channels out there, but they don't got that spice, bro. They don't have that seasoning. I'm telling you right now. I'm not trying to shit talk any other channels.
Get a load of this. Get a load of this. It's no use.
Give up. They don't have the fresh pepper. You know what I'm saying? You know that psychological thing where they freshly grind pepper over your salad like it's a difference? Like it makes a difference versus the one on your table? That's strictly psychological, people. But I'm that freshly ground pepper over your salad. And then you tell the waiter to keep going because you can't get enough of me. You know what I mean?
See if you can make it through here, Sonic. Get a load of this.
Okay.
Get a load of this.
Enough distractions.
It's no
Oh my god. Oh my god. Why? Why? Why is that so difficult for me today? All right, maybe.
Get a load of this. Get a load of this.
There's no oregano in other channels. Y'all are killing me right now.
There's no use. Give up.
Ah! Stop! I don't think I have enough panels.
Get a load of this.
You have to like direct the homing attack if you're not precise with your directions. So he's not destroying panels yet. So I can still salvage
No
this.
use. Give up. Ah.
It's fine. We're good. We're good. We're good. Oh my god. What are you doing? Naked HD? Hit me up later, not on stream. Stop trying to embarrass me. We talked about this. Only in my DMs, okay? Only in the DMs. I'm just kidding. Or maybe, or am I? Oh, I put him in timeout, but let me report. Is there a ban button? Is there a ban button? I'm sure there's a ban button. /ban. No. Oh, you see, that's why they do that. It's so hard to like ban that type of thing. Y'all know not to like. I'm just gonna report it. Spam. Spam report. Thanks, we received your report. Yada yada yada. Oh, Tails is overwhelmingly destroying this. Yeah, we're definitely doing Tails next.
Systems full power.
I'll hear that. Do you guys hear that? All right. All systems. We can't click on their channel or anything either. I don't know what the purpose is for a lot of those bots. I've had a lot of bots texting me like, "Hey Kevin," and that's not even my name. "Hey Kevin, do you want to go with me and Nina to golf this week?" Like, what is the expectation there? What am I supposed? Yes. I'll see you guys out in the holes. Come on now.
Give up.
No! Why? Is he invincible? Is this a bug? Is this a bug? I can't believe this. Oh my god, guys. I'm not faking this, bro. I gotta stand up and do this. I gotta stand up.
Get a load of this. Get a load of this. See if you can make it through. Get a load of this. 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 See if you can make it through here, Sonic. Get a load of this.
No!
Get a load of this. 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 See if you can make it through here, Sonic. Get a load of this. Get a load of this. Get a load of this. if you can make it through here, Sonic. Ah! Get a load of this.
Y'all seen how broken this boss is. I just showed it to you. Literally waited for me to move.
It's no use. Give up. See if you can make it through here, Sonic. Ah! Get a load of this. Get a load of this. It's no way. I can't believe this. Ah! All systems, full power. It's no use. Give up. Ah! Ah! He's not gonna get away with this. It's no use. Give up. No way. I can't believe this.
Watch out! He's up to something.
Ah! Yes! Let's go! Oh my god! Oh my god! Finally freaking beat this up! Fuck out of here! Egg Viper, fuck out of here, bro. I've beaten this shit like 80 times in my entire life, and the idea that I had to sit here and fight through the glitches. Ah! One more fucking time, please! Hey! I'm over it. I'm over it. Yo, even Naked HD Fun is here celebrating with me. Will satisfy your wishes online? I satisfied my wish just now. We got through that shit, bruv. Hey, yo, hey. I need everybody hype in the chat. Throw me your everything. I need everything. The confetti, the flames. Ah! Hell yes. Hell yes. We're done with Sonic's story. Party night is right. Tonight is the night. Most Sacra the God, I see you. Joe, I see you. Queen Z, I see you. Hey. Hell yes. We finished Sonic's story. Let's get back into this shit, man. Oh my god. That shouldn't have been as hard as it was. But whatever. Pause. Oh, excuse me. We got through the hard part of Sonic Adventure. So the rest of this, it's gonna be a breeze. So everybody voted Tails to be the next character that we cover. So before I start Tails' story, I'm gonna put up the next poll to decide who we will play as after Tails' story is done. I think this part's like super wholesome though. Tails and Sonic meet back up like, hey man, we beat the shit out of that dude Eggman, bruh. Hell yeah. That's what I like to think, like that's this whole scene. So some people think that Sonic is singing there, but I don't think that's the case. Like, I think he was like saying something to Tails while the song is going on, and he jumps off and he does the finger wag, which I think is like a dope. I think that was like a totally dope ending. I always love these endings. I agree. I think I get an emblem after watching every credit. You voted Knuckles, bruh. I feel like Knuckles is gonna be who's voted next, but you know, I'm not trying to spoil. I'm not trying to spoil the pot. In your headcanon, he's singing. Yeah, I don't think he's singing for real, but why not? I just go my own way. Actually, like the better part of the song comes later, in my opinion. I never liked how the song starts, but I love the chorus. I don't know I never knew the lyrics to this, but I love the chorus. That's why I'm gonna let these credits ride. Doesn't matter, na 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 all of my life. Your boy can sing, you know? Oh shit. I don't get that everyone minus the killer whale is an HD model. That's the DX version, man. What is the best Sonic song? That is very hard to say. For me, like the classics have like really good music. In later games, there's so many chill songs. I don't know, man. That's hard to say. Even a top 10 is hard to say. I really like Planet Wisp from Sonic Colors. Like, that's the first one that comes to mind, but there's so many other like good songs. Have you noticed the Sonic model on Tails plane? Yeah, it's the Sega Saturn version. Stay tuned. Next week I'm talking a little bit more about that on YouTube. Sorry, on my next YouTube vid. Let me see. Wait a second. June 9th is... Okay, so it's going to be June 9th. I'm going to stream again June 9th. Because that's when the Game Summerfest is going to be. But I am dropping a video on the 4th. So this coming Saturday. I think you're really going to enjoy that story. Because it's like the whole Sonic Extreme situation is very fascinating. Crush 40 is really good. The fact that they're still like singing their freaking throat muscles out. That whole Sonic anniversary thing, them doing Live and Learn, man. I'm not gonna lie, I teared up the first time I saw that. Like literally, like tears came out, and my eyes are always dry. So the fact that when the tears came out that day, I'm like, man, this did something. It was amazing. That was almost a year ago now, actually. I'll definitely do a top 10 video on my favorite Sonic songs because people have asked me that a lot. And I'll figure it out and I'll make a video on that. My favorite non-main theme song is Planet Coaster from Colors. That's like an underrated song though. And it really made me sad that that was the only song from Colors that wasn't in the anniversary concert stream. Because I think it's not a very popular song. But I respect that. Counting only video games for music. Yeah, I would say Planet Wisp is dope. I think like I really like a lot of the vocal songs in Sonic, but a lot of them can come across very cheesy sometimes. I like more of the instrumentals. Also, I love how the final shot is like Sonic sipping his Mai Tai finally. Like, okay, finally I can take this vacation. Dr. Zoom, what is good? All right, so you guys voted unanimously that Tails should be next. Tails will be next. I'm gonna take yet another bathroom break. But
Select your character.
here's what I'll do. I'm gonna open up a brand new poll. So I'm closing the old poll. Cause yeah, clearly you guys said Tails. Like by a large margin. So the next poll will in fact be who comes after Tails. So what story are we playing after Tails? And now I can include all the characters. So Gamma. Love Gamma. Butter. I listened to a podcast and Alright, so that is the new poll. Everybody go ahead and vote. Who do you want to see me play after I'm done with Tails' story, which is like a quarter of the size of Sonic's story. Sonic has the longest story. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break and I'll be right back. Let's actually, today's stream is little do you guys know, it's sponsored by McDonald's. So they asked me to play an advertisement for you guys, so I'm gonna do that. Yeah, your boy is big time now. So enjoy. I'll be right back. Thanks. And give our sponsors the proper attention that they need, okay? Cool. All right, thank you, Ronald. Thank you, Ronald. Thank you, Ronald. Thank you, Ronald. All right, cool. Greatest sponsorship ever, I know. Finally, your boy is making, strides in the world. My channel is it's like, I told McDonald's, like, this is the only ad that I would accept for my channel. So unless you give me this ad, I'm not running those stuff that you have on TV right now. It has to be real. Hold on. I have one more thing I need to do before I get back to this. 1 second.
I miss when the Mentok wasn't so corporate. I miss when he had 5,000 subscribers and he wasn't out here shilling for anybody that was willing to sell ass.
Oh my gosh. All right, well, we're done. Can I ban them? I did ban them. I reported them and everything. Why is it? Yo, they changed the name. They're fucking with me. Naked HD Fun. Stop jerking. Fine girl and fuck. Really? Get the hell out of here, bro. Oh my god. YouTube, man. Dude, you know what? I need some new mods today. Who wants to be a mod? Put your hand in the air right now. Who'd actually mod? I need like a proper mod. I need a proper mod. I don't got time for this shit. I'm taking mod applications right now. Before we get to Tails' story, I need a proper mod right now. Someone who would actually mod. If you're power hungry, I'll take you off of mods. So don't go out here banning people. Sometimes people get power hungry with mod abilities. I don't like that. Let's take this second to do that. Just ban them. We got hands. Bro, Eric, it should be you, bro. It should be you. Definitely. Definitely. Definitely you. You'll be one. I'm gonna do two. I'm gonna do two of you. So you are now a mod, Eric, bruv. You're the first person that comes to mind. You've been around for so long. Joe Alston. Maybe I should ask you guys. Do I do 401k matching, bro? I should make you mod just for that. You deserve to be mod just for that. Who wants to wrench? Who wants to wrench? Punk or something, I guess. Hi again. I left for a bit. No worries. We're going to do Tails' story in a second. All right. You know what? I can't even say your name. And that interests me enough to make you mod. So I got my two mods now. 17SS150. If you guys start abusing shit, trust me. I'll be real quick to take you off. So don't do it. Alright? You guys have... With great power comes great responsibility. Uncle Benjamin. Franklin. Hell yes. Well, cheers to the new mods. We got two mods, bruv. Eric Z out here. Eric has been a long time follower of the channel, and he's helped me out with a ton of things. So he deserves it more than everybody else that I've seen in the chat right now. Not saying that anybody's better than anybody, but Eric has been around for a very long time. And I really appreciate like everything, dude, man. Like you've been like a support for how long? So like that should have been, that was a no-brainer. As far as 17S150, bruv. Don't fail me. I don't know who you are. This is why people do mod interviews and shit like that. But you know, like, hey. Actually, and just for the hell of it, there you go. I didn't even announce it. You'll just know when you see it, okay? Cheers to you guys, all right? I don't want anything. All I want is to watch this stream. Hey, shut up, Tails. Dope. Let's continue. Let us continue. I gotta take off the Sonic music in the background. 1 second. I guess as I transition from Sonic to Tails, I want to thank you guys for joining today. Like, honestly, I didn't know that this stream would get this much attention, and like, I'm really enjoying myself. I love just playing one of my favorite games of all time with you guys. It's something that I did one time on the stream before, and I've always wanted to do it again. So I'm glad that there's so much interest in Sonic Adventure, because there's so many things to unpack just playing this game. So let's do it. Cheers, you guys. It's supposed to say sicko? It's sicko? Man, I haven't seen Leet Speak in a long time. That's what they used to call it, Leet Speak. That's pretty wild. Alright, so as you guys requested, I will be playing as Tails. There is a poll open for who comes next. Pause. So go ahead and... I need a second. That was a good joke. That was a good one. So, okay, so go ahead and select who you would want after Tails. It's going to take a lot less time to finish Tails' story than Sonic's. So make sure you get those votes in. That poll is there for who we play next. All right? Cool. Let's begin. Miles, Tails per hour. Hey, by the way, I didn't realize a lot of people noticed that miles per hour. They missed that pun totally. His name is Miles per hour, as in miles per hour, as in he goes fast. As he, like, I realized a lot of people said that in my Origin of Tails video. Man, miles per hour, super fucking clever. Let's go. All right.
Here I come, Sonic.
Hell yes. Hell yes. The legendary stream already. I feel it. About to get into the worst of the worst. I feel like when we get around like to the Big the Cat area, your boy's gonna be like just done. All right, so we get like a little bit of context of what Tails was doing prior to Sonic going to go find him. So this is the cutscene of him trying out his experimental plane. Oh, wait, Sicko or Psycho?
I'm out of control! Mayday! Mayday! Going down!
Bro, that he almost ate it in that newsstand. He almost took out several people. I actually really like that particular soundtrack. You don't hear it a lot, but a lot of it's based on Genesis music. Hey, bro, that plane ate it. All you see is the tail. Oh, okay, okay, yeah, C and Sicko.
So what went wrong anyway?
I like
It's
that.
not like you to crash
Well,
like
cheers
that.
to my new mods.
Yeah, it's just that
There's
I tested
3.
a new prototype power supply.
3 new mods. One I didn't even specify who it was, but you'll find out when you find out.
If you want.
Thanks, Sonic. But if I can make this work, it'll run circles around yours.
Big will be last.
Check out this power supply.
It's a Chaos Emerald. No way.
I've been passively giggling at the animations.
Chaos Emerald.
When I was growing up,
They have unlimited mystery
honestly,
powers.
I never like,
I wanna harness that power to
it never
power
bothered
the
me.
plane.
That was the weird part. Now it's like a total meme.
Let's go to my
That's the whole
workshop and
thumbnail of
do
the
and show you
stream,
what I've
so.
been working on. We'll go to the station, hop on a train, and get there in no time.
Tails sounds like a New Yorker. We'll get to the train, we'll hop on it, we'll get there in no time, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like people like that have public transit love to brag that they have public transit. Have you guys ever noticed that? Like you've been to a big city before? It's like, yeah, we'll just get on the train, we're good. We'll get there in like 10 minutes. That sounds like it's like Tails' infliction there. See, Tails, this is why you don't put magic rocks in your plane, right? So I remember talking to some NPCs as Tails, and all of them are like low-key flirting with him. They're like, oh my god, you're so cute. Or am I misremembering things? Let's find out. Here are the twins again. So this is after we get saved, like... And it's funny because you're in Station Square at different times than like Sonic was. So you're gonna hear different pieces to the NPC story. So I know that you guys are mainly here because you want to know the drama going on in Station Square versus the actual story of Sonic Adventure. So don't worry, I got you guys. Oh, so you're that guy from that plane crash? Are you really okay? Yep, this is it. Sunny days, clear skies. This is what summer vacation's all about. That's Instagram thoughts over there. Those two twins, one of them's an Instagram thought and the other is like the smart one. I spent all my money at the casino. Why? Somebody said some shit about Texas. Let me see. No, I live in Texas where everyone's a horrible driver. Hey. Come to Florida. Come to Florida. We crash into people. We crash into people for recreation. There's Mad Max on these roads out here, bro. You ever watch Mad Max? It's worse than that. It's worse than that. You get shot for cutting somebody off. Well, I mean, I figure like Texas is not that far from that, but bruh. I'm not even bragging. It's sad. You'd be a great fit for Florida. Okay, hold on.
Trains are cool too.
Tails got the chat energy. Come to California where a lot of people just don't use their blinkers. Does everybody just have horrible drivers everywhere? Are we all just projecting on each other? Because, yo, it's so bad. I feel like we never deserved to drive, ever. We just didn't deserve to drive, in my opinion. This is the guy that hates stars. What do you think of the view from the station? I love the ocean, but I hate the stars. But the ocean's always there for me, but I hate the stars. Oh, so it's them low-key flexing, by the way. Again, the ocean. Hey, why don't you take a look at this water that we rendered over here? let's take a second to look at this actually. So clearly this is where like the character, like they put invisible walls here. And there's like a little sand shelf there, right? But beyond that, you see that I honestly think this is cool. Like, we've done so much better with water now. I remember like the first time that water really made an effect on me though was when I played the first Uncharted for PS3. Like seeing Drake walk into the water and his pants would get wet as he walked through the water. Like, you just see that they made the bottom of his pants darker because it was wet. It was cool. You know what I'm saying? But this, like, at the time, to see it floating, I think that's, like, it's dope. But they just did not have the technology to really do it. Then you look at the sky, and it looks like fucking trash, bro. That is definitely a picture, like, as an image file rendered on top of their skybox. But it's enough. Come to Britain. We hate cyclists. You do? I feel like everybody like cycles in Britain though. I've been there once, but I was too young. I need to go back. Where are my Britain people at though? Like, put your hands in the air. Like, I respect Britain, man. I gotta do a Euro trip for real. The sky looks like a great art, a great JPEG. Yeah, it's the most classic JPEG up there. Only thing I can say about Swedish drivers is that I saw someone pick their nose and eat it in traffic once, and that was pretty funny. Okay, well, that's something else. That's someone that thinks that they have nobody else around them because they're in their private room on the road. Don't do things in your car because people are watching. Trust me. Trust me. We're watching.
Have you heard? Somewhere out there is a man called Dr. Robotnik. He naps helpless animals and traps them in machines. Oh, those poor animals. Oh, it's the same. Okay, so some of this is going to be the same dialogue. So, wait a sec. Okay, so he's not dating one of the twins. This is somebody that was totally different, but we get to see them on their date again. Okay, so a lot of this dialogue is going to be similar to Sonic's story because this is the same exact moment in time. So we don't have to like revisit any of that. The cool thing that I realized is that they block you from going that way at the beginning. I'm not sure why, but I'm sure it's like a technical thing and it's to like drive the player in the right direction. But a lot of people don't realize if you come this way, there's an exclusive area for Tails where you can fly up. And like for some reason it's like this back area. I don't know, like honestly I used to think like what the fuck is this stuff, but honestly I think in old cities like New York and Boston I wouldn't even be surprised if this type of stuff exists where like it's like some old mafia safe house or some shit. Anyway, you come up to this area and you'll find a jet anklet which allows Tails to fly faster.
Look, it's your jet anklet. Its jet power makes you fly faster.
So this is another like optional thing. As a former cyclist, I can confirm the drivers hate cyclists and would rather honk and keep driving straight instead of going around you. Honestly, I always make room for cyclists, but there's some areas where I'm like, man, why are you cycling here? Like, I've seen like cyclists on major roads and it's like recreational cycling. It's not even like to you know, like they're in their full recreational gear to exercise cycle. And it's just weird to me that they would choose major roads to do that. So, but again, I think that the cyclist lane is good, even though a lot of people don't adhere to that stuff. Just a random, yeah, random hole just open to the sewers. Boston moment. All right. Oh, is this the oh no, this is Mr. Know-It-All. And the chick. I think it's gonna be the same dialogue. Yeah, he just tells me how to fly though, but she's gonna say the same thing. Okay, all right. So I'm not gonna revisit any of this. We can actually get through this a lot faster. If you guys are just joining me, welcome to the TheMentok stream. We're playing Sonic Adventure in its entirety. Yo, make the doors close, bruv. Thank you. We are on Tails' story. We're just starting Tails' story. I do have a poll open, so make sure you vote for which character I will interact with next after Tails is done. And then, yeah, once that's been voted on, I got 42 votes so far. Just keep them in, and I'll count the, like, we'll end the poll after Tails' story is done, and we'll go there. When I got up this morning, the mountain was already here. I don't think it erupted from the ground, so it must have fallen from the sky. I know that sounds crazy. Okay, so that's interesting because apparently at this stage of the story, Angel Island is here. And then the mountain will break away at that point where we get to access Angel Island. So it's cool to like talk to them and find that out. Let's see what this guy's saying. I think it's kind of the same dialogue overall, but just in case. I think I missed that guy earlier, actually. I did. Okay, so he's an NPC that I missed. So that's new dialogue that we didn't find. What's cool also, there's a dude here that's looking at a cave. This cave will not be relevant to anything until later on, but I don't think I spoke to him either. I found this strange stone on top of the hill. What the heck is it? Maybe I should report it. I always thought it was interesting that Tails had a workshop here.
If it isn't Sonic and Tails.
It's Eggman!
Silence! I am Dr. Robotnik.
I love how Aggie Robotnik is here. I'm Dr. Robotnik. I feel like this was his first take.
But now it's time to put it to work.
That usually means trouble coming from you.
Don't even try to interfere this time. Give me that Chaos Emerald, or else.
Or else what, huh?
What, huh?
Or else I'll take it from you the hard way.
I'd love to think that each, between Sonic and Tails, I think that Tails is just telling a story of how he thought the events went down, or he's like exaggerating a story, because I love how the lines change in each one. Like they try to change up the lines for each perspective of the story. So Tails is the one taking down all of these things. So what do you guys think? Do you think that like this is a perspective of what if, or do you think that Tails is telling a story, or do you think that Tails is helping Sonic in this case? So this is like a perspective of, you assume that Sonic and Tails are both taking down Eggman and they're doing what they got to do it. Because I think that's kind of like what Sonic Team was trying to imply here, is that both Sonic and Tails were fighting this thing, but they couldn't render Sonic in this perspective. I think that's kind of my headcanon with this, is it, but like with the cutscenes, Tails always takes the lead, and I don't think that's canon. So I don't think that like Tails actually said those things. And it's Sonic that did all the shit talk, right? So I just find it interesting that they did that. Is Tails inspired by Kitsune? I definitely think he is, yeah. So he's like a two-tailed fox. I always love like if he got all the Chaos Emeralds, he would go like full Kitsune and have like 9 tails. That'd be so dope. Just didn't happen. Or I've like my headcanon when I was a kid, I was a teenager, I'm like, yo, I would love if Sonic, Tails, and Knuckles all had rivals that they had to take down in like this epic game.
That was just too easy.
And I always pictured like a Kitsune guy, like a fox with a mask with 9 tails versus Tails' 2 tails. So it looks like he's like the inferior one, but he has to overcome that. You guys heard it here first. If Sega decides to do that and give Tails a rival with 9 tails, they gotta pay me royalties! If they're a remake, I think you'd be fighting with both Sonic and Tails. I agree.
I saw the other day.
Monster?
Yes, it's really happening. Just as the stone tablet said it would. Hear this, Sonic. Chaos' strength increases every time I give him a Chaos Emerald. All he needs is 7 emeralds to become invincible. Then he will turn Station Square into rubble, upon which I will build the ultimate city.
Robotnik Land. We actually eventually get Eggman Land and Sonic Unleashed, which is funny. I think that's a direct reference to Sonic Adventure. That's the worst level in that game, too. Big brain, right?
Thank goodness they're gone. Good written.
Wait till you see all the fan fiction I wrote in high school. And I'm just kidding. I never wrote any fanfic.
You're right. Chaos must be stopped. And he can be if we keep him away from more emeralds, right? So what do you say, Sonic? Let's find the Chaos Emeralds before Eggman does.
Yeah, I think Tails' story, like, Tails is way too dominant. But I understand why they did that, because like if you have Sonic doing all the same lines that he did in the scenes that he shares with Sonic, it's not gonna feel like Tails' story. So I appreciate that they re-recorded different lines for these shared scenes. I think that's a great idea because it changed the perspective and you're wondering what's true and what's not. And this could be like a totally whodunit. Who murdered Chaos, or like I don't know, some stupid thing like that. But like honestly, I do like that they changed up the lines because it keeps things interesting. And I remember growing up like watching those things and I'm like, oh, I like this version of the line better. So the fact that the actors had to like redo the lines for every single story, it keeps things interesting. I think that's cool. Sure, there's no fanfic. Hey, I would tell you, you guys know at this point, all cards are off the table. If I wrote Sonic fanfic, I'll let you know. But I've read it, and none of it's been really all that good. So if you know some good ones out there, let me know. I'm not going to read them on stream today, but I've done it before. Hey, Naked HD Fun, bruv. Go to the DMs. Stop. In Before Mentok was the #1 Shadow X Sonic writer in high school. Yeah, no. I'd let you guys know for sure. Is it all the stories then Supersonic? Yeah, all the stories then Supersonic. In a remake, perhaps Sonic could be fighting Eggman and Tails could be fighting Chaos 1. I think, like, honest. Yeah, I would like it that way or vice versa. I don't think it matters, but like, you know. Either way, like, yeah, that section kind of has to be addressed. Oh, wait. So I can put the key here. That emblem that we've seen up here, we can grab that with Tails. It's a lot easier. So now we have 15 emblems. I don't think I'm going to, like, do an emblem hunt, though. Hey, we got the mods, bruv. Look at the mods, bruv. Look at the mods doing the mod things, bruv. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. Yeah, they're making a new account every time. I'm sure it's not just me dealing with it. I don't know. I don't think they're targeting me. It's just like YouTube has a bot problem. It happens. I saw a bunch of like Russian bot things that were happening for a while. This is kind of new. Just don't click. Don't engage. Well, what's the point though? It's not even like they have a link there that's like linking to anything. It's weird. Okay, let's just move forward. I was trying to think if there's anything else that we should do, but we're good.
Come on, Tails.
All right, so for Tails' levels, they make it a little bit interesting because each level you are going to be racing Sonic to the end of the level, which is why I don't think any of this shit is canon. This is just something that like Tails is thinking up in his crazy ass head. But I like this idea because it changed. It's not just like, hey, let's do the same exact Sonic level all over again. You get to race Sonic, and it kind of is a callback to you know, Sonic 2 and 3, where you would race each other in the co-op or the multiplayer mode. I just remember growing up, my sister used to kick my ass in Sonic 2. And she would bully the shit out of me because they had like that little teleport box. So even if you were ahead, if you knew where the teleport boxes were, you would hit the box and you'd hit the box and switch places with the other character. So I don't know, like, I honestly like the whole racing mechanic though, because it's like a nice callback to that. And the music for the multiplayer levels in Sonic 3 and Sonic 2, they're slept on a lot. It just sucks that it didn't get a lot of attention, you know? Does Tails know the way? By the way, shout out to everybody who noticed the Ugandan Knuckles reference in Sonic Movie 2. Because Eggman does say to Knuckles, I will show you the way. Or allow me to show you the way. That's how I know the writers know exactly what they're doing.
Wasn't too bad.
You like the Sonic 3D Blast music, right? I'm glad that they put a lot of that in there. Also, it makes sense to me that they used a lot of that because when Sonic Extreme was canceled, they doubled down on the Sonic 3D Blast version for Saturn. So they took some of those tracks and applied it to Sonic Adventure to save time. And I think that's like a great little, like when I was growing up, I'm like, oh, I recognize this song. But now I know why they did it. They did it to save time. So there's that. Oh, you missed that completely? Repressed memory. See? Hey, this is why you guys gotta watch NPCs streams all the time. You always learn something. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. You guys know I have no gallbladder? You learned something today too. Boom.
Square will be departing soon.
Alright. Emerald Hill 2-player was my favorite. My favorite was Casino Night 2-player. And then like a really chill song is Mystic Cave. Mystic Cave Zone 2-player was one of my favorites. Okay. What's this big gust of wind inside that cave? Guess I'll call it Windy Cave. Oh, you're so creative, you stupid explorer, you. I feel like the longer the stream goes on, the more unhinged I'm gonna be. This is our base camp. Another party has already gone into the jungle, but we haven't heard from them in a long time now. I hope they're okay. They're dead. Dude, they're dead. I used to see these cabins, and I was like, oh, can I go inside them? I need to know. I need to know. I need to know. If you guys don't know that the channel she says boundary break, he always like breaks the camera and goes into like different locations. Oh, he did do something. How long is this? Okay, so we'll do this when I'm done. He definitely did break the camera for Sonic Adventure. I'm like super interested in a lot of these. So yeah, like once I'm done with this, if you guys are interested, we'll watch it. Because yeah, like honestly, I'd wonder what's in this cabin, and he has the tools to actually look in there. And like kind of like, for example, Red Mountain and stuff like that. Definitely down for it. Keep it pixelated. Welcome to the stream. You love this game. This is one of my favorite Sonic games of all time. I put this on the scale of like Sonic Generations and Sonic 2. Like those are like my S tier class ones. I feel like this game gets a lot of love, but people like to shit talk it a little bit because they're like, oh, it's outdated and stuff. But no, like I really love the amount of detail that was in this game. We're stumped. We're trying to figure out how this mountain appeared out of nowhere. And they're talking about Angel Island, which we'll have access to soon. Where the okay, yeah, the same thing. What are you looking for? You should probably just go to the city. You can find anything you want there. S3 and K is better in your opinion? I like S3 and K, but I like Sonic 2 better than Sonic 3 and Knuckles, in my opinion. That's just my opinion. Hey, look, it's the stream in my my stream and my own suggestions. Let's see, the movie is on. Are you watching the movie? That is a reference to a Ugandan movie, Who Killed Captain Alex. I know about Who Killed Captain Alex, which is like a complete African parody. Hilarious movie. Come on, even I go home at night. I commute too, you know. What does that mean? Like she can't catch the train?
I'm Mr. Know-It-All. Let me give you a little advice. If you're totally stuck, quit and restart. You might remember something you'd forgotten. Didn't know that, did you?
All right, so what he's saying is if you quit the game, this is actually pretty cool. I'm not going to showcase all of these, but if you quit, and let's say I wanted to continue Tails' story, you get these really cool
Select your character.
recaps,
Here I come, Sonic.
which I think is super Japanese, but it's very cool. I'm Tails. There was a Chaos Emerald in Windy Valley. Our search is going well, huh? I'm off to search Station Square next. So they wrote these for every scenario in Sonic Adventure. Again, I'm telling you, even modern games don't have that like amount of attention to detail. Like there's some games I'll start over again and I'm just like, what the fuck was I doing? So what was I doing? So like that's super cool that they even have that in place. Our next level is Casinopolis, aka Casinopolis, as I like to call it. I heard there's a new pinball machine at the casino. It's called Nights into Dreams. I want to play too. When I first played Sonic Adventure, I had no idea what Nights into Dreams was, but that's indeed a game that was made by Sonic Team prior to Sonic Adventure. If you guys have ever played Nights into Dreams, you're basically, it's like Superman 64 with a lot more charm. That's all I want to say about that. Chow, really cute. Did you cuddle one? Oh, you're cute too. Very cute. Oh shit, they're flirting with me. Hey, Tails, you trying to like book a hotel? What's going on? Twinkle Part's neat, but Casinopolis is cool too. I'm so indecisive. And then the guy that hates stars over in this corner here. Let's see. The sun has gone down. The stars are coming out. So they are changing up the... They're changing up the dialogue a little bit. The news lady, are you here? What do you have to say? Hey, want to give the casino a try? You might just win some money, gems, or at least have some... At least that's what I heard. Yeah, you're a child. I love that they added that at the end. At least that's what I heard, because he's a kid. This is definitely like some jaded, very urban environment where things are not right, you know? I love that they did that. What does this little girl have to say, actually? I'm pretty mature for my age, so I can stay out late. Oh, you're just like me? We click. Are you flirting with Tails, bro? I love this. I don't know why I never went around talking to these people. Okay, so again, just a reminder, in Sonic story, we got into like deep into the burger shop stalker like plotline, right? But now that we're in the same type of timeline with Tails, we might get similar dialogue. So my heart's breaking. I just can't. I have to talk to that shop. Keep in the burger. I have to. Wait. Whoa. Hold up. All right. I'm embarrassed. My heart's breaking. I can't just keep staring at him. I have to talk to that guy in the burger shop. Okay. He's probably going to say the same thing from Sonic's perspective. Working out here like this, I feel like someone is staring at me. What is that? So he's saying similar things, but they changed up the dialogue. So, you know, your boy's got to like listen to everything that they have to say. Oh, see? Oh my, they put one over on me. It's just the statue in front of the burger shop. It sure looks real to me. Yeah, these girls, man, flirting with the young fox boy, bruv. It's you, Tails. Oh, this guy knows Tails? Welcome. Haven't seen you for a while. How's it going? All right, so now we can go to the casino. We've spoken to everybody except maybe this guy. What's up with that girl? She's been standing there all day, just staring into the burger shop. Okay, so we heard that in Sonic's story. I think we're not gonna get a lot of changes in dialogue until like Knuckles Knuckles, Tails, and Amy. Though, those two were not standing there a second ago. My husband is an adventurer. Okay, so that's like, yeah, your husband is over at the Mystic Ruins. I'm waiting for my dad. I hope he gets home soon. Did he stay at the office again? What office? Dad? Guys, do you guys think that this man is a pervert? I told her it's late. Go home, but she won't listen. I just hope she doesn't. Oh no, it's just a good Samaritan. Okay, they didn't put that in there. All right, I can't even make the connection that it's that, so I'm not gonna do that. Hey, what's going on, guy? All right, let's go to the casino. He looks like a chocolate bar. My mom won't come out the casino. Wow, my mom went to the casino and hasn't come out yet. I don't know. Something I love about this, like your mom has a gambling problem. Her dad won't come home. This guy is like womanizing on two different girls. It's so wild. Like the amount of context in this game.
Let's get going.
All right, so Tails' version of Casinopolis is the garbage area.
Watch out! Hey, Tails! See you later, Tails.
Oh my god. Really? No!
All right, Tails.
I really like this song, by the way. I've used this in a ton of videos, so go back and find those, and where I've used this. Called Sonic. This is Sonic Adventure's soundtrack, "Dilapidated Way."
You made it.
Very good song. So yeah, Casinopolis or Casinopolis, because that's what I used to call it. You're only racing Sonic in the garbage area. So we're not playing pinball, and it's not as fleshed out as like Sonic's actual levels, which allows you to finish this very quickly. And we grab the Chaos Emerald, which is in the garbage this time. So I don't consider Tails' story being canon in this case. Like honestly, if it's between Sonic and Tails, like Sonic has the canon story in my opinion. So I consider a lot of this as a what if. Not gonna spend 15 minutes on this map. No, we're already through this. We'll be done with Tails in like 2 seconds.
What's that?
Loving the JPEG Sky. Epic Gamer. Skybox. On point. Ah! Hey, you little boy, scream. Actually, like Tails' voice actor is not that bad, because I remember this is like a 10-year-old kid, and then he eventually ended up doing the voice for Tails in Sonic Adventure 2, or that I think Sonic Adventure 2 might have been his brother or something.
The other one's safe. He must be getting desperate.
Now the emerald count is 2-1 and Eggman's winning. Let's get a move on.
I love how they make Tails take the lead. Alright, I'm gonna talk to these people anyway, because I promised. I think I saw something shiny in the alley. Should I go check it out? SA2 was his brother. They sound so similar though. That's crazy. The fact that these two boys could sound like so close. And then Sonic Heroes came out and they gave us like some trash little kid. I hate to like be so mean to kids, but some like, you know, acting wise, like some are better than others, you know? Wow, that's a fabulous pool and I didn't bring a swimsuit. Darn. Hey, here are the twins, bruh. Alright, it's the same type of dialogue from Sonic's. Alright, so I'm gonna do Tails' whole thing, and I won't talk to the NPCs until we separate from Sonic. Because I think at that point, that's when the dialogue will change a little bit. So for now, go ahead and do that. Oh, Angel Island is now exposed. Okay, so something I haven't said in a while. If you guys have not liked the video yet and you're watching, give it a like. Help me with the algorithm a little bit. Because the moment you like stuff, YouTube's like, oh, people are enjoying this stream and I should recommend it to other people. So if you like what your boy is peddling right now, just give it a little like. And yeah, hopefully we'll bring more people on board. But there's a lot of you watching. I'm not stopping this until this shit finishes. So if you're here for the long run, put some thumbs up in the chat. I think this is going to take a little bit longer than my previous playthrough because I was definitely not talking to all the NPCs and all that. But
let's get going.
Shut up. Tails says, I have to go to bed right now. I'm going to miss the stream. Hey, I'm going to have it archived. Don't worry. Hey. I see the thumbs up, bruv.
See you later, Tails.
I love it. I love the support. Even if it's 3 of you at the end of this shit, I'm cool with it.
Hey, Tails. Wait.
If you guys like really enjoyed this stream, I'll do it again for Sonic Adventure 2 around the time that I am doing Origin Oracle for the Sonic Adventure 2 characters. So that'll probably be within the next month or two because I already did Origin Oracle on Big the Cat. So the only people like really in Sonic Adventure would be Chaos, Tikal, and Gamma. Whoa, was that a glitch? Yeah, like I just like freaking I just flew over the whole map. So yeah, it's gonna be 2 videos for Sonic Adventure, and then we'll finally move on to like Rouge, Shadow, Rouge and Shadow. Yo, Sonic, like, why are you ahead of me? I haven't decided the order I would have like Origin Oracle for Rouge and Shadow, but I think it'd probably be Shadow first. So it's gonna be for my exclusive streaming audience. You're gonna get Tiara Bubowski. Then you're gonna get Chaos and Tikal. Then you're gonna get Gamma. And then Shadow and Rouge. So that's the next few Origin Oracles.
Goomba! Walk tall, be proud. Go Goomba! Join the Goomba!
Join the Goombas, bruh, with 2, is that €2 or £2? Either way, I appreciate it. Big Chungus, thanks for the donation. This shit's for you over here. We gotta do it for your boy, Big Chungus. Close up. Hey. What's this song from? It's in All Stars Racing. The song that just played, that's Ice Cap Zone. Ice Cap Zone. Big Chungus. It's pounds. That's what I thought. I said pounds first, right? Or did I say euro first? Ignore that. I'm well cultured. I know the symbols. £2. Appreciate the £2, man. Hey, and you can see it's more than the American dollar by seeing the conversion on screen. My boy just sent me $2.53. Cheers to you, bruv. Big Chungus. Don't get too wasted. I'll be fine. I'm within my limits. We'll be good. I have my big bottle of water over here. Trust me, I prepared for this moment.
This area sure has changed after they built this station.
Shout out to my dog Jaden Smith and Will Smith. We're out here slapping people. Shout out to them for bringing out, like, sponsoring the Just Water. You know, the water in the cardboard box. Big Chungus, I appreciate it though. Thank you so much.
The train headed for Station Square will be.
All right, so let's talk to this guy real quick. After studying it, I found it similar to the stratum, but actually it's part of the border. There's a difference. It's pretty interesting. So I actually like what this guy's saying, because if you don't really know what's happening, what he's saying is he's looking at the rock formation here, and he's saying that the rocks here from the thing that landed, which is Angel Island, he's saying that the rock formations here are very similar to the rocks that are here. So what he's saying is that this used to be a part of this landmass, and Angel Island moved up separately. So I think that's a very interesting detail to include, and I like that. Poked932 said, I got a girlfriend today. Congrats, man. Congrats on that. That's so dope. Take care of her. Unless she's like out there for the money only, then drop her ass real quick. No, I'm just kidding. Look, it's 2022. They're finessing out here. But at the same time, if she's taking care of you, take care of her back. And congratulations, Pokid. Or wait. Pokey Kid 932. I think that you're a Pokemon fan, maybe. But congrats on your girlfriend, bruv. It's a whole new world out there now. Just make sure that you take care of her. She's taking care of you.
Sure has changed after they built this.
Miyokon, welcome to the stream. All right, cool. There's a lot of new faces here today. I'm loving it. All right, so what does this guy have to say? Who is that with the long legs and red body? You know what's cool, actually? The fact that he says that, because I always pictured like Sonic and Knuckles as like the same height. But if you watch the like Sonic 2 movie, like Knuckles is clearly a little bit bigger than Sonic. He looks a little bit more muscular, but if you see like the renders of him, his legs are a little bit longer. So it's interesting that this guy is like, who's the guy with the long legs and the red body? And I love how they never refer to like their race. I put that in quotes. So it's like super progressive. It's like, who's that guy? But I think that's dope, because I don't know if the Sonic, I'm not gonna go as far to say as like the Sonic movie people are like, oh, let's make him bigger because Sonic Adventure said so, but like it's kind of cool that they said that. I think he headed toward the waterfall. Yeah.
After they built this station.
This area sure has changed since they've gentrified it. That's basically what Tails just said. Never become a sugar daddy unless you can afford it. Wow. I think that's true. Izui, welcome back. Mentok trying to get Sonic drama in real life. Hey.
Don't mess with me now.
Hey.
Just hand over the emeralds you have.
I'm trying to give proper advice.
No way.
I'm just looking at these people who are living their everyday lives, and there's a lot of shit going on over there. So, you know. All right, hold on.
Oh no.
I think before you get one of Tails' upgrades, it's harder to do damage.
Oh no. Give it. Oh no.
There it is. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's not as easy without the homing attack.
Whoa! Oh no, the emeralds!
Some people in Station Square have some deep shit going on. I mean, deep. That's what I'm saying. The fact that I'm more interested in what's going on while like these cute little animals try to fight for The Chaos Emeralds? I'm trying to figure out what's going on with Real Housewives of Station Square over there.
The Chaos Emerald.
Oh no.
You are so easily tricked. All I did was wait for you to bring it to me.
What the heck is he talking about anyway?
I like that line.
Don't you realize when you've been tricked?
Knuckles, what the fuck, bruv?
Way to go, knucklehead.
4! Count them!
4 emeralds.
I summon chaos! Come forth!
I love the Sonic Heroes vibe here before Sonic Heroes. It's kind of nice. Here, eat up.
Oh no! It's changing again! We gotta stop this fast!
I love how the other 2 emeralds just like enhance his pelvis for like aquatic fighting. You had legs before. Why don't you have legs now? Alright. This is my least favorite boss battle in the whole game, by the way. If you guys are curious. It's just he just takes too long to spawn. Or to expose his weak point. Which is realistic, but realism is not always the best route when it comes to these types of things. You know what I mean? Yeah, Eggman can count, right? I always wondered why he was just so fast. I have 4 lovely emeralds. Look at this. I'm president. Look at this. I'd love a plot line where like Eggman became president. And it's like Sonic, Tails, and Knuckles trying to vote him out of office, but they can't. You know, like some shit like that. There was actually a similar plot line in Sonic X. It's crazy. Like, the moon apparently was like giving eternal night in a certain area. And for some reason, Sonic's the only one to figure out that the moon moves around the Earth. But everyone's like, oh, it's eternal night. And like, Eggman was the one that was like championing the effort to fix it. My speech is slow because I'm trying to fight chaos at the same time. But yeah, it's just funny that like Sega. Sorry, I was confused. Sega and Sonic. Sonic was the only person to figure out that Eggman was like moving the moon at the same time as like the Earth to make it night eternally in the place that they are. So it's just like it's super weird that
Behold my floating
that was even a plot line. Your best scientist couldn't figure out that Eggman was there like manipulating the moon.
The power of chaos. Adieu until we meet again, my friends.
Cookie Bind, welcome to the stream. That was done in Sonic X. Yeah, that's what I meant though. Ethereal Dragon is what I'm saying. Sonic X was where that happened.
Let's get to my workshop and we'll take the tornado.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys go.
I have some unfinished business to take care of.
Unfinished business to take care of. No problem, Knuckles. We'll take care of everything here.
I'd be super nosy, be like, Knuckles, what the fuck's more important than helping us with this? Let me know. Alright, I don't know if it's gonna be the same dialogue. Probably gonna be like, hey, what the hell was that thing that flew over? Yeah, couldn't believe my eyes. Alright, so I'm gonna keep moving on until we get to that decisive point where Tails is separate from Sonic. And honestly, again, same thing. Like, Sonic and Tails have the same dull period at the beginning of their stories. And then after a while, like, it gets better after this particular level. If you welcomed me, you would stop playing this game. But that's the whole purpose of this stream. I'm not stopping this game until it's done. You know what I'm saying?
Sonic, hop in.
But hey, still, welcome to the stream. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate new peeps. Unless you've been in a stream before, then I don't know. Dude, Sega does what Nintendo don't because Nintendo's better. Play something Mario genre. At some point, I probably will. I've never written off Mario either. I've never been a part of this whole like, oh, Sonic is better than Mario and vice versa. I think each bring like something to the table. But yes, considering most of the people that follow me are interested in like the Sonic vibe, I'm starting with that. And then eventually, like, I'm gonna do some Mario stuff. Don't worry. Mario will get some love. For sure. Considering Super Mario Odyssey is one of my favorite games for the Switch. That's actually my favorite Mario game. Super Mario Odyssey is my favorite, and then after that would be Super Mario World. All right, I'm gonna go through this part. This is the part where you guys can ask me questions, because I can get through this whole thing without shooting anything. So go ahead and throw some questions at me. Either this guy's being serious or you're trolling. Mario has great gameplay, while Sonic has great stories. Mario's supposed to be a plumber, but I have yet to see him unclog one toilet. What gives? Hey Mentok, which company is worse, Sega or Nintendo? So, I think during the Nintendo versus Sega era, I think Sega was a worse company. I think they got too cocky, and that's what screwed them over, because they could have easily have eaten up the market from Nintendo. But I think now Nintendo is I think Sega, I've heard no complaints at Sega. So I think, you know, but Japanese like work people are very behind the scenes, you know, and when you come out and say like, oh yeah, this is an awful work environment, then like you kind of get bullied a little bit, so people just tend not to talk about that. So honestly, I think even though Sega's worth less, I think that Nintendo and Sega are on the same plane right now. Who's my favorite Sonic character, not counting Sonic? It would be Eggman after that. I'm a huge Eggman fan. I like the rivalry. Oh, hold on. Here's some backstory. If you guys ever wondered the true origin of Tails, it is explained right here, kind of. Who would I like in Sonic Movie 5? Are you kidding me? I love how this is not supposed to be the Mystic Ruins. This is supposed to be like someplace else, but they just had to like reuse the Mystic Ruins. Who would I like in Sonic 5? Seriously, I would love Blaze the Cat, Blaze the Cat and Blaze the Cat. 420 Blaze the Cat. If I got isekai'd as an animal on Mobius, what would it be, and what abilities would you have?
Memories. So much to Sonic.
Let me wait till this finishes.
Sonic. Wonder where he went. Sure hope he's all right. The tornado's not powerful enough. If I'm gonna get that egg carrier, I need to finish my prototype. It needs a Chaos Emerald to work.
So I gotta find one.
Looks like I better find one fast.
Any movie past 4 would be Sonic Infinity War at that time. Yeah, they definitely have to raise the stakes. If they want to have like a successful movie franchise, they're gonna have to raise the stakes. Otherwise, close it out at Sonic Movie 3, in my opinion. All right, let's talk to these guys. So now that this is over, I don't think we can get to Station Square. Since the first party didn't report back, we're sending out a second party. I fixed the trolley, so it should work. So are we all ready for a serious trek into the jungle? If you like Sonic, you like furries. That's it. No argument. None. You play games with animals, you like furries. You are a furry. You don't even know you like them things. But you are a furry. Indeed. Yeah. Furries. I love the troll. I like the troll vibes, you know? You know what? Like something about like Tails' 3D model. I know that was like an issue. But something worth looking at is seeing how they twirl. Because everybody's like, that makes no sense. The fact that they could kind of hide it. It's interesting. Alright, cool. Yeah. I think they're putting a second party together. I hope they pick me so I can finally go into the jungle. Yeah, the first party died, bro. Why? Why would you want to go out there if everybody else died? All right. Can we go back to Station Square? No, we can't because the strike's happening right now. Cool. All right. Well, I guess we got to go back to Tails' workshop. Try to. Oh wait, no. We have to go in the jungle, get the Chaos Emerald first. What am I saying? This is a great song, by the way. Yeah. By 5, they would have all the Chaos Emeralds, Super Sonic, most of the characters, possibly Metal Sonic, and Death Stars with mustaches. So yeah, Infinity War. But that's the thing. All right, so I talked to you guys about the. Oh, that's kind of awful. Your skybox clipped up there. I think this is like unused assets from the mountains. But yeah, this is the forest that I was talking to you guys about. It's very easy to get lost here. But what I learned playing the Dreamcast version is that you can walk on top of these textures for a while before it brings you down into it. And I can't explain that from a game dev perspective. I can't explain that from a game dev perspective, but like you can run along this for a while. And that's the best way to navigate the forest. If you need to get to that place in Knuckles' story, it's best to fly as far out toward that thing as possible. If you need to get to Eggman's base, you'll see it out there. Like right now it's not exposed, but eventually it will be. And it's best to fly out as far as possible out to that thing as possible, so you won't get lost. But like, here's the thing with this. You can run on top of the textures for a good amount of time until you fall through. And that kind of like helps you navigate a little bit. I remember in the Dreamcast version, it took a little bit less time to fall in. But you can literally just scale upon it. Exactly. Until you find this particular cutscene.
Hey, wait up! Stop!
Tails can fly for... It's not that long. It's not as long as Sonic 3. So you got to use it to like... But he can go very far. And so if you like boost him up and move forward, you can get very far in a short amount of time. So that's the important part. This is a level that's very exclusive to Tails. So Tails is the only person that has access to the Sand Ruins. And it is pretty much a reskin of Ice Cap. So when you go out here, it has a great song too. Sand Hill, it's a little mini game. You will never hear this song again. Now, I don't know why the combos are important, but they're here. You don't get anything special by comboing these rings, but it's just something to do. And I think that's the thing with Sonic Adventure that I didn't really appreciate. It's just like you play through Sonic Adventure and there's these like fake goals. You know, like, oh, shoot down the most planes in Sky Chase and do this and do that. But it's not really that interesting overall, you know, like, and we found Froggy. So that's it. That's the end of it. Yeah, it's definitely just Ice Cap. I hope Tails got touched in that cave, bro. The level of trolling is like beyond what I'm expecting. Right? Crazy.
Oops.
Enchilada saying, sorry to bring this up, but somebody called Sonic asexual in a video. I wonder what you think about this. I really don't think that's important for like Sonic in general. You know, like,
I wonder where I am.
Alright, this part's interesting. But just to like, somebody asked me about that earlier, and I don't see the importance in that because Sonic honestly is a character written for a particular thing. I don't think there's going to be any romantic interest with Sonic. And if you want to dub that as asexual, perfectly fine. But I think for the purpose that they're trying to get, like, just like Mario, like, you know, I don't think Mario and Peach will ever technically be together. I just think that, like, the people that make these mascots have certain goals in mind, and it's not romance, you know. And I agree with that. There doesn't always have to be romance amongst a character, you know. And yeah, if you want to like put a label on it, yeah, then maybe, you know, you could say that it's an asexual thing. But in my opinion, it doesn't really matter too much. You know, call it what you want. I don't think that they're gonna make Sonic ever be in any type of relationship. Game wise, they've done it in the comics before.
What is this place?
What is this place? Stop screaming at me, Tails. So yeah, that's just my point. Yeah, that's my opinion. Just quick PSA, asexual isn't the same thing as aromantic. Oh, wait, aromantic. But yeah, you're right. It isn't important. Yeah, I'm just saying, like, you know, there's a lot of stories that can be written for those types of labels. But I just don't think that Sega just wants any like love involved. They'll have Amy have a crush on Sonic, but I don't think they'll ever say, oh well, this is gonna be a relationship, because like it makes things easier in the long run. You know, you can just have things as status quo for as long as you want, and that's about it. So that's my opinion on that. But yeah, interesting opinion regardless. Actually, okay, so before I get the power up for Tails, I want to talk to some of these echidnas, because he's like, this is one of the few opportunities where you kind of get to like a glimpse of the echidna world and what they were thinking about. So, I've never been scared of anything my whole life. Is there anyone or anything capable of making me feel scared? They're like they're all I've never been scared of anything my whole life. They all say the same thing. We must proceed discreetly, but we always do just the opposite. Not discreet. Never been scared, ever. What about you? Have you ever been scared? No, stop. Come back. Have you ever been scared? Well, I just can't sit still. All these people have ADHD? I think, therefore I am. Oh, great. We're too hyper! Roberto Games, welcome to the stream. Status quo is that Sonic's taken by Eggman. Yeah, Sonic just likes Eggman in general. Not in a romantic way. That's just the person that he's obsessed with. He was obsessed with stopping him. That's the status quo. Too many people care about what video game characters do in the bedroom. It's especially disturbing when you consider 90% of Sonic characters are underage. But that's my point, right? Why even write that? Like, why even be worried about that? You know, for characters that, like, you can easily say, yeah, Sonic's asexual, but, like, that's not the purpose of this type of story or this type of franchise, you know? It's not like it's not even like something like that's meant to be speculated. And if it's not meant to be speculated,
What is this?
I don't see much purpose in doing that. I'm not writing off, you know, asexualism or anything like that, or aromanticism or any of that type of thing. Like, I'm not writing that off, but for the purpose of like Sonic and Mario and all that stuff, it's just best just keep things just, you know, out of that, in my opinion, because it's marketed as an action adventure story, and that's basically it. And if you want to leave all those things out of it, I think that's, if they eventually decide to write a romance story in there, then we'll talk. But otherwise, whatever. I'm from Brazil. Roberto from Brazil. Shout out to my Brazilian peeps, man. I've seen a lot of Brazilian subscribers, so I'm like glad to see you guys out here. I don't think I found any oh, life is always changing and it is never permanent, but our prosperity will never end. I think that's supposed to express their humor. Move it. Move it. Everybody stand back. Miracles come from within. I think these are like the other NPCs that we'll find out here. Some of them repeat themselves. I'm trying to... Oh, wait. There it is. You have no idea what fighting is all about. You just attack. I don't think there's much else going on. Hit him when they least expect it. That is my motto. Yeah, Sonic 06 had romance in at least. Yeah, but we won't talk about that, really. Well. Honestly, when I saw that kiss, I thought that was like... I didn't think it was a romantic thing. I think it was more so like a fairy tale thing, you know, like kiss the frog and transform him back type thing. But, you know, I don't know what was going on in their mind. Our chief is Pachacamac, which is actually a Peruvian thing. He is fearless. I think it's I forgot what Pachacamac was. I think that's a town in Incan society. Brave, bold. With him, we can never lose. We owe everything to Pachacamac. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and get the Wait. Let's see. What is this guy? He's posted up here clearly. He's the only one not moving around. Can I speak to you? Wow, you're fast. You should look for the rhythm badge. When you wear it, you can spin even faster, almost as if you were dancing. Okay, so that's what we're looking for. We're looking for the rhythm badge upgrade, which is over here. And then we unlock a cutscene. Some of these sound like fortune cookies.
To do continuous tail attacks, hold the action button down.
Hell yeah. So now we can do this, which is the most broken move in the entire game. You can cut grass and find ring containers filled with shit. Look at that. Look at that. 20 rings. Crazy. I thought this is Dreamland. I'm confused. Yeah, that's the only thing I can't understand. But here's Tikal.
The servers are the 7 Chaos Emeralds. Hello there, friend. How are you?
Tikal's model is like cute though. It's like a little...
Huh. It's something my grandmother taught me.
Why are you interrupting him?
I'm never to forget it. It goes like this. The servers are the 7 Chaos.
I love how this prayer applies to Sonic Adventure 2 as well.
Enriched by the heart. The controller is the one that unifies the chaos. But I'm still not sure what it all means. but the number 7 is the same as the number of emeralds there are.
Emeralds?
Forgive me, but I don't think we've ever met before. I'm Tikal, and you are?
And then we get back into boom. So the thing is, I think like the number 7, not only is it important, like it represents luck in the Western culture. I think 7 has importance in Japanese culture as well. This is where big like traumatizes Tails. Fucking glowing-eyed cat just leaping at you.
Weird. Now where was I?
I think that's it.
The Chaos Emerald. Perfect.
I think some of these lines are a little bit different. I think they're using some, like this mod has like some unused lines.
Too up and raring to go.
It's a big sunshiny day.
Big the Cat is the best character indeed, man. Big the Cat, that's why we're saving him for last. Yo, I used to hate Big the Cat's theme, but it's not that bad. Like so like, all right, hold on. This is like the one of the few times I can actually speak to the NPCs. They'll probably say something different. When it's quiet at night, I can hear construction noises. Is someone building a subway around here? Actually interesting. I don't know what they're talking about there. Something's waiting for us. Oh, that must be Eggman. Deep in the jungle. Well, yeah, there are 6 emeralds in Sonic 1, which we haven't addressed since Sonic 1, so. Dum-dum. I think they're putting a second party together. I hope they pick me. Oh yeah, we already knew that happened. Cookie, bruv. Here's my question. Here's my question. If you're telling everybody they need to rethink why they're watching me play this, you've been here for like 40 minutes? Rethink why you're watching me do it, bruv. I know you're trying to troll, which is fine. I love trolls. But don't go after my crowd, bro. That's all I'm saying. Eight emeralds in the fighting game. Yeah, so Sonic the Fighters had 8 emeralds.
A lot better. I've ironed out most of the problems. So, here it goes. Emeralds, do your stuff. Ready, Sonic? Here I come.
So now we're gonna find out how like Tails rebuilt that plane. Then he's gonna go pick up Knuckles and all that stuff. Big the Cat is your king? Nah, don't worship people like that, bro. Especially not Big, bro.
Clear for takeoff. Away we go.
Pookie's here to troll. And you know what? Don't even ban him. Let him do his thing. If he wants to sit here and shit talk, it's fine. Fine. It doesn't offend me. I'm just letting him know, like, you know, you're wasting your time more so than everybody else. Just saying.
I wanna fly high.
There's Sonic. Sonic.
Somebody will be.
All right, Tails. Way to go. This plane's cool.
Alright, we're almost... I think we're about like 80% done. So for Tails, we're gonna get through the Sky Deck, and then we have Speed Highway, and then we have the last boss.
You got it. Hang on.
Alright, so this is like the last kind of scripted area that we're gonna have to deal with. Again, it's part of beating this game. We just gotta get through it.
fact that I'm playing this for 6 hours, it's probably gonna take me a little bit longer than last time, which was 9 hours. So whatever, we'll figure it out. Again, I'm doing this in one stream, so. So it's interesting that like in this particular level, you get a much higher texture for the egg carrier than the cutscenes. So you guys saw the textures in the cutscenes. Ethereal Dragon saying gotta go shopping, be back afterwards. Sounds good, bruv. Because like you can kind of see like all the like the higher definition textures of the egg carrier, and I think that's pretty cool. But like I would wish that they rendered that in the particular cutscenes, but that's probably like something that was limited to the Dreamcast itself. Tails is my favorite character, so I'm super happy you're playing his story. I gotta get through all of them if I want to beat this game, so. What is my best game of the Big Blue? Sonic 2, Sonic Adventure, and then after that would be like Sonic Generations. Those are like my 3 favorite Sonic games. The model for cutscenes is way smaller. You can see it when Amy gets kidnapped by Zero. Yeah. I think they use something completely separate, but it's cool when you get to like the actual egg carrier and you can see how massive it is, because like they scale it very differently. All right, I gotta get through this part. Like, I think it fucked me up the last time. Actually, I got like hit with all these mines. Cream is not available until Sonic Advance 2. So, she does make an appearance in the DX version. She's the one like kind of dropping the little symbols, but that's not doesn't make any sense. It's like a cameo. All right, so I blew up all the little missile stuff. I think. Nope. I got one more. Okay, so now we'll get rid of this. Wow. Okay, hold up. Remember this little machine gun that you can use to like take these things out? Like, yeah, the moment it opens, you're done. There it is. The bad games?
Coming in tight.
Like Sonic 06 is not good, but honestly,
We got a problem here.
I just hated the direction of Sonic Boom. I think Sonic 06 is worse than Sonic Forces. I think a lot of people give a lot of flack to Sonic Forces, and it's not necessarily like bad, but we've seen better. And I think that's why a lot of people hated Sonic Forces.
This thing is really huge.
No time to gawk, Sonic. We gotta find Amy.
You're right, pal. Let's get busy.
You didn't like the Tails, how Tails was depicted in Sonic Forces? I mean,
Don't get any ideas, Sonic.
I'm not even about that too.
You have no idea what this vessel can do.
Ryland's Art Corner said, I actually got a Dreamcast today, but we couldn't get Adventure to work. Really? But you get the actual disc or like... Cause like I still have my old Dreamcast that I actually played this game on, and
Hey, it transformed! Did you see that?
my Dreamcast disc cannot
How are we gonna get to the
seem to
bridge?
get the like I get it works, but I can't get Sonic Adventure to play the boss battle for Gamma versus Beta.
And that's through the sky.
That's the weird part about it.
Doubt if you can make it. Ha ha! I dare you.
Just watch me. Bring it on, Eggman.
Sonic, help me!
Sonic Forces, no, it's too bad. The history is good. Okay, so what I'm gonna do. All right, we're going straight to the sky deck. There's nothing else to do out here.
So, this must be the sky deck, huh?
The tail still twirls on that. Like, I wish there was a like some way to fix that. But whatever, I don't care.
Come on, Tails. You made it. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, Tails. See you later, Tails.
What? Oh no, why did that spring pad not work? Come on, dude. Really? Look, I love how Sonic is stuck there. So, like with Tails, honestly, Sonic has like very dumb AI where to the point where I think that he's trying to let you win. I don't know. By the way, so you guys are cool. Like I'm good with trolls. Spam is a little annoying. I've seen people spam and stuff like that. Spam is whatever. It's annoying. But like trolls, let them waste their time with me. It's fine. I'm cool with that. At the end of the day, it only helps me because YouTube rewards me for the engagement. So let them waste their time because it's only helping me out. That's why I always approve of trolls. And I can take a joke every so often, you know, like none of that makes me feel any bad. But that's what I'm saying. Like trolls can be hilarious. At the same time, they can be a little annoying, but it's still YouTube engagement, and that helps me in the long run. So like I can't be that upset over it, you know? Have I played Sonic Rush? I love Sonic Rush. Sonic Rush is one of my... Okay, there we go. Oh no, I'm gonna die. I'm going to die. Okay. The ending of the level is up there, actually. So if I can just get up there, I'm good. It's so easy to break Tails' level, it's not even funny. I love the friendly taunts between Sonic and Tails. No, it's good. That's what I don't think there's enough of that in like later stuff. That's cool. I don't want anyone to feel uncomfortable if they read something and they're discouraged from speaking. No, that's fine. Like, yeah, if you, like I'll leave it to the mods discretion. But I'm just saying, like, for the sake of my channel, like, you know, if trolls pull up, I can handle it. But if, you know, we want to make sure that we have a proper environment for the chat, I'm cool with that too. Thoughts on Sonic 2? Why is this not moving? Click away. No. No. Don't tell me the game crashed. Oh, there it is. Why is it moving slow? What's the lag about? Sonic the Hedgehog was added to the list. What list? The blacklist? I definitely have to pee very. I might have to like restart the game. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Yeah, this is pretty bad. I'm gonna restart the game. Hopefully, I don't have to do the sky deck again, because that would freaking suck. But it's odd that some Dreamcast games are glitchy on emulators. Yeah, that's like, it's the PC thing. It's all of that stuff, but whatever. I'm fine with that. So what I'll do is I'm going to run to the bathroom really quickly. I'll be right back. We already had our McDonald's sponsorship, so let me get the other sponsor. So this sponsor is brought to you by Family Guy. I'll be right back.
Remember the time you liked Family Guy? Better not be too loud. Would hate to admit that, wouldn't you? That would be stranger than the time you thought Bird is the Word was hilarious. Remember when you liked Family Guy? Listen, just look past the decline. Please, I can be better. I can surprise you again. You'd be more surprised than the time you saw me fight that chicken for the 17th time. Remember when you liked Family Guy? Maybe I should have left a long time ago. I can't control what they do with me. They're gonna milk me forever. Which is crazier than the time we joked about not liking Meg. You will never be satisfied. Everything will disappoint you. You think all the things that bring you joy now will be able to stand up on that pedestal? They will be standing right next to me before you know it. This was all for you. This was all for you! Remember the time you liked Family Guy? Remember how good we had it? We've been down here so long. Surely you remember the good times? I remember when you loved Family Guy.
I do, Peter.
Surely you do too.
I do, Peter. Okay, so anyway, all right, let's get back to it. We have a lot of ground to cover still. I gotta restart Sonic Adventure. Hopefully I don't gotta do the Sky Deck again. Where did I find this? By the way, yeah, shout out to Meat Canyon. That's a very talented animator. He's super popular on YouTube. Let me see, 5:30. Yeah, that would be today. Okay, cool. I love how it's like completely seamless between 2D and 3D. Yeah, no, Meat Canyon.
Select your character.
I think it all like, again, I think with jokes like that, it all starts with like you making fun of something, but you get very good at the thing that you're doing. And that's Meat Canyon in a nutshell. All right, do I have to go back to the Sky Deck or what? Like, I beat the shit out of that a second ago. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do Skydeck one more time. Which, whatever, it's fine.
Whoa, whoa.
This must be the sky deck, huh?
Those chicken fights were indeed awesome.
Come on, Tails.
Speedrun strats. That's what we're doing all day. Alright, so now I'm gonna like actually focus on like getting through this quickly. Because, but it took me like, this is a lot shorter than Sonic's version of it, which is good. I died. Alright, I got a little too cocky. That's fine. I love how Sonic picks up some of my rings, though. That's not cool, Sonic. Hey! Hey, hey, hey! Hey, hey, hey! Bro, why does that pad not work? What? Love how Sonic Adventure. Oh no! Come on, Tails. What?
Come on, Tails. You made it.
You made it. All right. No more. No more messing about.
Hey, Tails.
All right, I'm gonna go this way this time. Actually, okay, hold on. If I went this way, aha! All right. Yeah, you don't even really have to do all this. You could have just fly. You could just fly down. The thing is, like, it's hard to balance a level when Tails can just fly everywhere. So, like, you can just take this route over here, and then boom, you're good. Do love his Mario 64 with RTX on. Yo, I love the. That was a good one, and also the one with Morshu from Zelda CDI. I love that one. I actually have a button where I can put Morshu on this stream in RTX form, but I'm not gonna do that to you guys yet. Are you gonna do Sonic Adventure 2 in one stream after this? Definitely. Why not? I'm down for that for sure. If you guys want that, I'll definitely do that. Ah! Almost fell. What else?
Too bad.
I'm trying to eat my butter. Peanut butter. You trying to eat a peanut butter on your spoon? I don't even know what that means. Please move forward. Thank you. What does that mean? Sonic the Hedgehog unlocked.
Yeah. Is that it?
Sonic, we should check out the bridge.
I'll definitely do an SA2 stream. So, here's what I'll do. Next week, I'll be dropping a Sonic Extreme Origin Oracle. The week after that, or 2 weeks from there, I'll be doing a Chaos and Tikal stream. Then I'll be doing a Gamma, sorry, not stream, video. And then I'll be doing a Gamma video. And then after that, or before that, I'll do a Sonic Adventure 2 stream in one go on the weekend. And then I will move on to Sonic Adventure 2 characters for Origin Oracle. So like Rouge and mini games. Okay, got it. That's mini game. Oh yeah. The Game Gear version of Sonic the Hedgehog. So yeah, it makes sense. So I'll definitely do it. will build up. ¿Tú hablas español? No. I don't. But I know what you're saying to me. So there's that too. Yeah, like a little bit of español, but not a lot. But I'm surprised you know. You said you're from Brazil though, right? You know español in Brazil? I guess you're bilingual.
Sonic! Tails!
Ha, you're a bit late.
Not the birdie!
Not the birdie!
That's a Chaos Emerald.
No way!
Be gone, all of you. This is all I really need. Gamma?
What is your wish, Master?
I know enough Spanish to know that I don't know Spanish. That's correct.
Get rid of these pests. Give them all you got.
Aye, aye, Master Robotnik.
All right.
I'll leave it up to you, Gamma.
How many of y'all think Tails actually fought Gamma here? You're from Brazil, but hablo español. Okay, cool. Yeah, I like. Oh no, I'm gonna die, bro. When will I do that? I'll let you guys know like way in advance. Just like this stream, I'll let you guys know like maybe at least a week or like 3 days in advance. So if it's Sonic Adventure 2,
Please stop, Tails!
that'll probably be in July, if anything.
Out of the way!
No! This robot is my friend! He helped me! Don't hurt him!
What is Sonic doing during all this? Just standing there. That's why I can't believe this.
If you say so.
I can't believe this.
I guess. Hey, this ship is losing altitude.
The ship is. What did I tell you about that line? Hey, we're gonna hear that 2 more times.
I'll find Eggman and put a stop to his evil ways.
I'll find that Eggman and put a stop to his evil ways. I'ma decommission that Eggman. That was the first. How many different ways can you explain the same thing? Props to them for doing that. That's Skybox, bro. It's crazy how much shit you realize when like things are HDified and like stretched and not on an old CRT TV, you know? Eggman over here getting wrecked. Hey. What a nice JPEG, right? 10 out of 10. I love the wave, like, nah, we ain't talking.
That's Eggman. I wonder what happened to Sonic.
This was the game where Tails saves the city. We're about to do that now. Honestly, I think this is the first time.
Chaos was defeated, and now my egg carrier is ruined.
I think the plot was going somewhere.
I will destroy Station Square anyway.
I love, like, Eggman's animation trying to get his shit up. Pause. Ready? Fire! Wait for it. You just had a missile just sitting out there. Nobody noticed that?
Missile is launched.
Ready? Fire!
Fire! This big ass smile. Bro, the biggest building in Station Square is 5 stories tall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, probably 7 stories tall.
was a dud. I
It
can't
was a-
believe this.
It was a dud. I can't believe this. In your opinion, Station Square is the best song in the game?
Before he detonates
It's great, actually, in my opinion. Not my favorite song in the game, but
I see it.
Tails' development here. I actually like how his tails like move around. I don't think we've ever seen it
Eggman.
do that
The fate of Station Square depends on me.
naturally.
Sonic. I've changed a lot since I've started hanging with Sonic. But I can't depend on him forever. I know I can do this by myself. Okay, Eggman, bring it on!
Character arc moment for real. So that's the thing, right? So like we've only had like what 2 games with Tails.
You can keep.
I mean, if you consider Sonic 3D Blast, but let's say we had like 2 games with Tails, Sonic 2 and Sonic 3. And this is the first time Tails takes it upon himself, where Sonic's not around, to do things on his own. And this is very early in the series. So that's why I take huge offense over the Sonic help me line in Sonic Forces. You're like 20 games ahead, and bro couldn't even put his dukes up to try and protect himself or defend the town. You know, that's why I take offense to that whole game for how they wrote Tails. But I feel like moving forward, they're probably gonna move away from that, considering the huge backlash that it got. So
With me.
people always bring up Sonic Adventure 2, but Homeboy has been doing this since Sonic Adventure, and I'm just putting it out there. Like, immediately in that moment, he's like, bro, this place needs to be saved, and I'm going to save it. So, you know what I mean? Tails Adventure on the Game Gear as well. I'm not knocking those 2 games. It's just like a separate, like, little game series, but it, again, he's shown multiple situations of independence, and it's okay to be scared. That whole issue of people like, oh, well, yeah, Tails was just scared in the moment. It's okay to be scared, but he should be someone who's ready to defend, even though he is scared, because we already had that character development. So that's just my opinion. The drama around all the human characters in this called Station Square sounds like a British soap opera. Hey, it sounds like all types of novellas and soap operas out here. I can't wait until I'm like with the other characters so I can like show more of this stuff. That's what I'm excited about. Sonic and Tails basically like operate in the same time frame. So we're not gonna see more of the novella or the soap opera until like the other characters. So we'll look more into that later. Up and down and all around. Right? Up and down and all around. Oh my god, how did I miss that? Can I salvage that? No, I guess I can't. He's dead.
You think you can keep up with me?
You can think you can keep up with me,
Wait
Tails.
for me.
I love that line. Tails, wait for me. Like he's trying to like, in desperation, manipulate Tails to like kind of wait for him. Oh, Tails does sound a little bit like Chowder. You're right. It's been a while since I've seen that. I think Chowder was like the one time I kind of hopped off of Cartoon Network cartoons. But I respect Chowder for what it was, you know? Up and down and all around. How did I miss that? Can I make this? No, we're good, we're good, we're good. I can salvage this. I have not gone this route in a long time, but we can make this. Honestly, I chalk it up to the DX physics because No matter how many mods I put in here, it's always gonna be the same. Still buggy stuff. Is this Radical Highway, right? In Brazil, Sonic 2 film. Hold on. In Brazil, Sonic 2 film in French. Sonic is.
Oh no! It's Robotnik! So you
I can't.
me to the missile.
I can't translate that. Someone let me know what that means.
I will make you all pay for this.
Yes, noob. I am at Tails' story. I'm making progress. Now away before I make mincemeat out of you.
You fool. Away before I make mincemeat out of you.
I'm not scared. I'm not scared.
I love that line.
I can do this.
Let's go. Get a load of this. I'm gonna get more of Eggman's loads in this. Get a load of this.
No way.
I can't believe this. I love this boss. I don't know. It's not a well-designed boss, but I love like what it does for Tails' character development. I can believe this part happened. Everything else outside, like when Sonic and Tails are together, I believe the Sonic side of the story. But when they separate, I think that Tails has the the legit part of the story. So seeing that, I love your impression of Eggman. It's amazing. I know that's apparently my voice has some range to it.
Get a load of this. Get a load of this. No way.
I can't believe this. Hurt him. What's happening? Whatever, it's fine. I would love to guest star on Snapcube's next oh shit. Next project. Right now they're working on Shadow the Hedgehog, which is they're doing after Sonic 06, which is odd. So like maybe on their Sonic Unleashed, maybe I'll be a guest star. Yeah, I would never take the place of Alfred though, as far as Eggman. So this is not gonna be as hard as the Egg Viper.
Get a load of this. Get a load of this. No way.
I can't believe this. All right, I got one more hidden.
He's not gonna get away with this.
Next time you leave, I'm gonna be done. Nah, it's fine. You just don't leave, and you'll see the whole process. Let me see if I can do this. I did it. It's done, son. Hey yo, hey yo, where's the dog at? Send the dog in. Hey, Sonic, Tails, done. We're finished. Now, hey, let's watch the end of this. We're making great progress, man.
Hey, I did it!
You saved the day! You're the best!
You're the best.
I did it all by myself.
I didn't need that fuckboy Sonic to help me with shit. I did it all by myself. Fuck Sonic. We out. Thank you for the GGs. I appreciate that. I love how they had to do the little loading thing for Mystic Ruins. This is the first time I noticed that. Yeah, the sus Station Square people applauding Tails is beautiful as they all go through their own little novella. This man sleeping with two different girls. The mother with the gambling problem. The kid with the dad that will never show up again.
I wanna be cool. Silly. The Taurus who can't decide for shit. I forgot about her too. Hey, get ready for the drop.
I wanna fly high.
Oh no! I'm just kidding. All right, I'm gonna let this song run for a bit till we get the I want to fly high. Tails' theme has the same lyrics between SA 1 and 2. I don't remember them playing the whole thing in SA 2. That's the weird part. But it's been a little bit since I played SA 2. Like, AKA 2 years ago, maybe. Alright, so let me check the poll. I wish this could run at the same time. Let me check the poll here. 63% says Knuckles next. So definitely going to be Knuckles next by a large margin. I think Knuckles has a very interesting story.
I wanna fly high. Somebody will be for me. Oh, well, so I just can't win. I'm with the rhythm. I wanna fly high myself and then.
This is a trash song, but it's like great at the same time. All right, so next, I have to make. Oh, okay. I can't skip this. Come on, I know I can skip this. I've done it before. All right, we gotta let every credits run. That's fine. I would like to thank my Tails playthrough. Special thanks to Phoenix Gundam, Noob is original. Beautiful singing voice. You know I saw that before you retracted it. I want to thank my mods for keeping things civil during the Tails segment. Roberto saying, Roberto from Brazil out here showing his love. Epic Gamer, because I'm definitely gonna fly high. Incomparable Scorpio. The lyrics are the same, but the tune is different. I have to remember like exactly like what the tune was in SA2. It's not like I feel like the melody was the same, but they didn't even have lyrics for it or whatever. Thank you Naked HD Fun for coming through all the time right when like I feel like we got rid of you, but that's perfectly fine. Who else should I thank for this? Roberto, are you leaving? I'll see you later, if anything. Bye-bye. Synergy, unlike Sonic, Knuckles doesn't chuckle. We're going to be doing Knuckles' story very soon. Ryland's Art Corner, I hope you're still here. Let us know if you still are. Jello Squid, oh lord, the bot. Jello Squid, I don't know, I've never seen a checkpoint before. Are you like verified or something? It's weird in like my Streamlabs.
So I can reach the highest of heavens.
Alright, sorry, I'm just like going crazy right now. Oh good, Ryland's still around. William Williamson. I can't read this. What the hell does that say? Tails' theme doesn't play often in SA2. I only remember because I listened to it a lot. The sound in the sound test. Ah, okay, that's the thing. Reese and her 56 husbands were all the 5. What does this man say? What does this man say?
I can't believe it myself.
Yeah, the check is verification. You get it after 100k subs. Ooh, well, congrats on your 100k subs. That's my goal for the end of the year. Well, we'll see if it happens or not. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I'm at almost 25,000 now, so you know, hey, it's only straight up from here.
right? So I'm gonna be doing Knuckles' story now. So we get to hear the loudest title screen of all time once more. I love some of the ending pictures. The ending pictures are great because it kind of shows context of what they did after the end of the story. That's the dope part of all that. All right, let's get into it. Okay, that is the start one. My phone is dying. I'm gonna have to watch the rest tomorrow. Well, Epic Gamer, I appreciate all the contributions that you've made so far to the chat. I appreciate you. Thanks for coming through. I gotta check something. Done much longer. I love this song so much. So if you guys didn't know, there's a little Game Gear section. I'm not gonna play any of these, but we did unlock like the first Sonic the Hedgehog game for Game Gear. There's like other, you know, little mini Game Gear things that you can unlock. But we are continuing the rest of this shit until it's done. All right? So I want to see everybody throwing them hands up in the chat because we are now on the third story. And as we get further along, it's going to get shorter and shorter and shorter until we're at the end of this game. Hey. All right, I'm going a little too crazy. All right, so the whole point is that we got to get to the end of this game. I've been streaming for 7 hours, which honestly, the last time I streamed this, it took me 9 hours. So clearly I'm taking a long time to do this. Everybody voted Knuckles. So here's what I'll do. Before we get to the next part of the stream, let's change the poll so that you guys can vote for who. Let's another poll before I hop into. So next character after Knuckles. So the ones we have left are Amy, Big, and Gamma. Oh. What happened to the poll? No. Don't end the poll. End that poll. Don't vote in that poll. Don't vote in that poll. Okay, let's try one. Let's try one more time. Next, after Knuckles. So we got Amy, Big, Gamma. Honestly think Amy's gonna win this one, but I'm not trying to incept anybody. Yo, this bot is getting like more and more forward, and I love it. That bot is getting super ridiculous right now. Anyway, so the poll is open. So go ahead and vote for who will be next after Knuckles. We're gonna get through Knuckles' story. Thank you guys for coming through. Appreciate the viewership and all that stuff. Only thing I should remind you guys is go ahead and like the stream so that more people can see it. Outside of that, I have all the details for my social media, etc. On the description area of the stream. So I think like by order of priority, go check out my Twitter. That's where I post the most. Whoever just subscribed, thanks for the subscription. James Quick, thanks for joining TheMentok. Outside of that, go ahead and join the Twitch channel. I stream once a week. If I have more time to edit, if I start to get any editor on board, then I'll probably stream a little bit more on Twitch. But aside from that, look for those social medias. I got my Discord as well. So there you go. Cool. Nothing else to say. Let's get started with Knuckles' story. Boom, bang, bang. Thanks for everybody for coming through. Appreciate your viewership. We're out here making careless mistakes. We're out here doing all this stuff.
As I can remember.
I'm gonna shut up.
Living here on this dark island, always guarding the Master Emerald from anything that could harm it. I don't know why I was given this job, why it was my fate. Destined to be here forever.
Homeboy's about to be slapped up. Watch.
What the?
What the fuck? I just filled in like the line for him. Knuckles, bruv.
What's going on here? Oh no! Something's happened to the Master Emerald.
Wiped out.
Huh? Who are you? Did you do this? Oh, I'll get you for this.
On point voice acting. You know when I said 10-hour stream, I was kidding. Hey, I'm telling you.
Hey, no fair.
I think we have another 3.5 hours, in my opinion. Make sure you guys vote in the poll. And like the stream.
What's happening to you? Come back here.
Do y'all think Knuckles gets lonely up there? I don't think he even says anything about being lonely. He seemed like he's chilling up there.
Starting to happen. Without the Master Emerald's power, this whole island will fall into the ocean.
Oh, look at that. I wonder what that orb of light is.
It's up to me to find the missing pieces of the Master Emerald. It won't be easy. Pieces flew off everywhere. Guess I better start looking anywhere I can.
Okay, so now, just to put you guys in context, Knuckles' story starts a little bit before Sonic and Tails does. So we're going to talk to more of these NPCs and figure out the context, because already we saw a woman with a gambling problem that does not spend time with her son and disappears into the casino every night. We saw an abandoned daughter who's wondering when her dad's going to come back. We saw a womanizer who is dating a different girl every day. We found a indecisive tourist that doesn't know whether she wants to buy a swimsuit or not, or where she wants to do with her vacation. And then we have twins. One who completely depleted her finances by going to the casino, while the other is totally straight-laced. If I missed anybody, oh yeah. Sorry. And then we also have the stalker that's looking in at the guy that works at the burger shop. So all of that's happening. This is way before everything that we saw in Sonic and Tails' storyline. Or not way before, but just a little bit before. So let's see if we can figure that out. Hello, sir. What's going on? How are you? Can you tell me where the missing pieces of my emerald are? What's going on? The train station's closed? This station is pretty relaxed about time, huh? Here she is. Oh. A piece of the Master Emerald? Sorry, don't know. But you should take a look around. This town's full of stuff. And drama. Who knows, you might find what you're looking for. Like, I'm still trying to find my dad. I don't know where he went. Okay, what about this guy? I own this building. Is he gonna start with that? Oh, my bad. I haven't seen you around before. Are you a friend of Sonic and Amy? How does he know Sonic and Amy? Interesting. I'm pretty sure, like, Knuckles' story starts before anything else. A mysterious meteor shower was sighted. A shower of shiny green meteors shooting to the north. It was so bright you'd think you could reach and touch it. How romantic. And that is the whitest Knuckles voice I've ever heard. Honestly, I always liked that Knuckles voice, but hearing it now, I'm just like, I'm in an phase. Did you see the shooting stars last night? They were brilliant. I wonder if any fell nearby. Should I look for one? No, man, that's all me. Came up, that's all me. Can we go in here? Let's see who's by the pool. The twins are here. I'm glad the fox flying that plane is okay. Oh, this is after. Okay. So it started with Knuckles, but it took some time for him to come down here. So he's kind of like on the same timeline as Sonic and Knuckles. But flying a biplane like that these days, it's kind of old, isn't it? Oop. I was shocked when that plane crashed nearby. I mean, it was a vintage biplane. I've only seen one person in this pool, and that was at the beginning of Sonic's story. Bye, Roberto. See you later. Andre saying, I love Knuckles. Well, good. We are in Knuckles' story at the very beginning. I know the very first place that we need to go. I'd like to think Amy just lives in Station Square like in an apartment, and Sonic just visits the city all the time, so that's how these people know who they are. So I think like it's implied that Sonic is kind of a celebrity and he's taking a vacation there, and I think that people know that Amy knows him. It's just like it's not explicitly stated, so it's kind of hard. So a lot of it's going to be like some headcanon. So I kind of agree with you too. Andre, welcome to the stream. Did I miss any comments? I think that's it. All right, cool. Here's the burger girl stalker. Go for it, girl. I wished on a shooting star last night. I really want to meet that guy from the burger shop. And then he's going to be like, I have a feeling someone is following me. Oh, no, this is before he feels it. Okay. Hi. Our smiles never stop at the burger shop. Sorry, no cute girls here today. I can slap a smile on my face, but it's fake without any pretty girls. Okay, so you're strange too. Should I hire somebody? Okay, so he's kind of weird too. So the first level... Oh, look, it's a little boy. Is this Mr. Know-It-All? I'm Mr. Know-It-All. Let me give you some advice. Press the jump button and mid-jump to glide. Also, land on a wall to climb. But some walls are too hard to grab onto. But you didn't know that. Something tells me this man is a little strange. What do you have to say, sir? Sonic and the monster fought by that barricade. I guess nobody's allowed to go in there. You can't go in. No. No. I said no. Come on now. Everyone in this city is weird. Andre, you're also from Brazil? I got a couple of Brazilians in here tonight. It's super nice to see people from across the world coming to watch me play this game. Which version am I playing? I'm playing Sonic Adventure DX, but I put mods on there. I put mods on there to kind of get similar to the Dreamcast version. So, kind of two things happening here. There's the first. So with Knuckles, we're looking for pieces of the Master Emerald. We have our little radar at the bottom, which I think is much better in this version than in Sonic Adventure 2, because you can finish these levels so quickly. So as you're like searching around, it will tell you exactly where the emerald is for all three. In Sonic Adventure 2, you can only find them one at a time, which I didn't think makes sense, and I didn't like that addition. But if they wanted Knuckles' levels to be longer, it makes sense to me. But we're already done with the first level, so hey, we're done. I think there's only 4 levels for Knuckles, and then the final boss, so there's that. The second Knuckles punch to the gate, there should have been a boss battle with a guy who said no. I would have loved that too, right? Okay. So now it's nighttime. Let's see how our people are doing out here. All right, a new record. I'm so close this time. I'm so in love. So weird. The sun is set and our work is done. It's time to hit the casino. Let's go. When do you ever close this burger shop? You know what? I felt like someone's been watching me since yesterday. I feel like someone's casing the joint to pull something. I can't let my guard down, not even for a second. That's why I have my gun underneath this counter. So if anybody pulls up with the wrong intentions, pow, bang, boom, bop, they're gonna get 2 in their head. All right? I'm sorry. Would you like a quarter pounder? All right. Let me see. Is there anything else here? Say something. All right, whatever. It's fine. Move. Oh, look, the little kid here. This guy only gives hints though. Hey, did you check out the casino yet? Oh yeah, he's told me this. We've had this conversation with Sonic, and then I think it's a similar situation here. I'm waiting for my dad. I hope he gets back soon. Yeah, so similar situation. All right, so I'm gonna head over to the casino.
Grab the
Andre Vinny, thanks for joining Team Mentok. I appreciate you.
No trains are currently in service.
This poor child who has been left by his gambling addicted mother. All right, so we get to kind of do the same situation, but so for Knuckles, it kind of teaches you how to climb and then glide, and you would hit the button. So it's like 2 different ways of opening up the casino. I wonder how people get into the casino at night, considering Sonic and Knuckles had to do like 2 unorthodox ways of getting in there. So it's same situation, but we are searching for missing pieces of the Master Emerald here. So things are a little bit more open. There's a little pirate ship up here with more of Eggman's robots for whatever reason. So we're just gonna follow the radar and see what we can find here. Oh my god. That deserves a shot, bro. Ember. Holy shit. Hey. My dog. My new mod. How do I pronounce it? Seiko. I think that's... He has his own language, by the way. So if you guys can't read his name, we can just call him Seiko around here. You know what I'm saying? But I have a new member, and it's been a while since I've had a new member. So I gotta like celebrate that moment. I'm pressing the button.
Lamp oil, rope, bombs. You want it? It's yours, my friend. As long as you have enough rubies. Sorry, Link. I can't give credit. Come back when you're a little, richer.
Hell the fuck yes. Let's go, son. New members out here. Yo, if I have enough members, I will definitely do like exclusive member content. I'll release videos early and all that stuff. I'm working on trying to get more like videos stockpiled in a certain amount of time. So that's something I will be handling within the next 2 to 3 months. But in the meantime, I appreciate you, sir. Morshu's Paradise definitely confirmed. Here's a shot for you. I've been on so much tequila right now. It's like a party out here. Happy Memorial Day to all my veterans, and happy Memorial Day to all these soldiers out there that have lost their lives. Keep everybody safe. Cheers. Yikes. That's a tough one. All right. Thanks for the membership. I appreciate it. Okay, let's get back into this. I want to finish this before at least 4 a.m. It's going to be way before that, but still. I'm exaggerating. Actually, I want to take a look at this photo. Oh, there's actually a map up here of Casinopolis. Take a look at that, man. That's dope. All right, so I think... Oh, yeah, one's definitely in this room. Yep. Boom. So I think that this is after Sonic deposited the coins. I think that's the implication. Like, Knuckles came in after the fact. What else? Let's see. If we go this way. Okay, so if it's blue here, we either got to go up. I think we have to go up, definitely. Oh, so something cool about this, right? I'm sure anyone who's played this game would know that there's like a whole mural of Sonic in the middle. So that's like a gold statue of Sonic down there. So if you hop down here, there's actually like an exposed area in his shoes. If you punch it, the whole thing goes down. You can just fuck up Sonic's day. No, I'm just kidding. I don't think Sonic would really care about a golden statue of himself. I think it's just them praising him for collecting as many rings as he did. All right, so I think there's definitely some... Okay. Where would it be? It must be in this thing. Yep, that's number 2. Okay. So number 3. Just get a gauge. Okay, so it's up. It's also up. I thought there was a spring here. I guess not. You never knew you could do that? Yeah, like sometimes actually the emerald will be in the statue. So I just like that there's like a lot of locations where they could hide the emerald. I think that's pretty cool in a sense. So there's like a little sewer area here. Oh yeah, it's definitely down here. Boom, and we're done. That's another one done. Celebrate. Hey. Cool. All right, so
good enough.
Now we're gonna be sent back to the past, Samurai Jack. We're gonna get our first vision. So Tikal is actually a ancestor of Knuckles. So this is something that I wanted to talk about. I'll wait for the cutscene.
I don't remember being here before, but something about it is familiar. This is very strange.
So what Sonic Team is doing here is that, like we've established in Sonic 3, that Knuckles is the protector of the Master Emerald, right? So this is the first like mainline game since Sonic 3 at the time. And he's getting visions of a pyramid with his race. And those are all like the Echidna tribe. And we see that in like Sonic Movie 2. Like it's kind of the same thing. There's no Owl tribe or anything like that, or like Sonic's not even born in this time or whatever. That's completely separate. But they did borrow from some of this, right? And it's a very like Incan Aztec type of vibe where like they got inspiration from Machu Picchu to establish this culture. And that's what they wanted to do. Like they wanted like some type of warrior tribe that they could attribute the Echidna tribe to. So this is the first time in the Sonic franchise that we're getting some kind of lore that goes beyond what was established in Sonic 3. And I think that they wanted to take this somewhere else. And honestly, I think with the whole Ken Pender situation and all the comic situation where that guy was building out the lore, he took a lot of rights with him with that lawsuit, and they have not touched that since. And I think it's messed up because they haven't been able to take Knuckles' character much further since, and that's the problem. But seeing the movie, I think finally they'll be able, like they've taken the movie, or I think Paramount in general took a lot of liberties that Sega didn't have the balls to do in their games since this game. And since that's happened, I think that lawsuit is not even gonna be that much of an issue. So I'm hoping that there's more backstory on Knuckles in particular, because they did a lot of research to establish Knuckles as a character, and he is the descendant of this tribe that just got way too caught up in power and accepting land and things like that, where like a god of destruction ruined their entire civilization. Not where it decimated every single person that existed, but it destroyed the civilization. And I really like that. I really like the idea that we can kind of get a glimpse into that past. And there's the implication that flying island, Angel Island, went into the sky after this happened. I feel like Angel Island was a part of the rest of the Earth, and then at some point somebody used the Master Emerald to take it into the sky, which is where we see it in Sonic 3 and Knuckles, and then it drops when it loses the Master Emerald power. Because here it looks like they don't really own the Master Emerald, they want that power. And that's what the movie does. It says that there's this constant struggle that the Echidnas want that Master Emerald for that power, and they're in constant battle with this other tribe, the Owls, to determine who would have control of that ultimate power. So like we always associate Echidnas with the Master Emerald, but here in the past we see that they're trying to take control over something that does not belong to them. It's an ancient thing that goes well beyond the echidnas. And yeah, they do a hostile takeover and it decimates them as a tribe, like as a civilization. So it's super cool that Sega was trying to do this, and I hate the fact that we have not gotten much lore on that since. Like, things are just very like superficial at this point. And I'm glad that the movie decided to take a risk to cover that. It's why I love the movie so much that they call back to the adventure games as their source of material. So cool. I agree with you, Jello. Like, that's the point, right? You know, as I said earlier, people are fascinated with Sonic lore because it's there. It's there. And Sega doesn't seem to want to go further than what was established and what they took risks on back in the day. And that's the problem that I have. Like, you establish this stuff and then you dial it back when people call it out. And that's the weird part. Like, you should be able to accept that this is something that you established and build on it, you know, because people are super interested in this. So that's my opinion. I like fighting. Just watch. I'll get them all. See, like, even here, like, even these guys, they're like freaking robots, right? But they're supposed to be like soldiers who are so stuck on violence and warrior and fighting and all this other stuff. And I think that the Sonic movie 2 does a great job in facilitating that. Like, the Echidna tribe is a violent tribe. And yeah, that's what's established here. Like, they want more control over things. They want to control things. Anyway, so we'll see more of that here. Tikal is the difference.
Father, please don't. Tikal, the 7 emeralds are essential to our survival. It is for the good of all our people.
How can I make you understand? Attacking other countries, stealing and killing.
I hate Ken Pender's art style. He's a trash artist.
No one has the right to take their holy grounds. I beg you, Father.
I agree with you, Ryan. Or Ryan. Also, have we seen that cutscene? Tikal is begging her father from stopping the violent ways, and she's trying to stop him.
Station Square, I see.
We'll see more on that later. I actually love these sound effects here. You can't hear it over the music, but there's like sound effects. I feel like they took that straight from like some, you know, area of Tokyo when they made this. And then we see Sonic and Tails, who have been knocked out by Eggman's sleeping gas.
I wonder what those guys are doing.
And Knuckles can only look and just like wonder what the hell is going on here. All right.
No trains are currently.
So that's the Station Square Casino. You can also see some strange guy riding a weird vehicle. Completely clueless to what's going on. I think the sun left. Oh no, he's here. Sonic and Tails are taking a snooze. Those guys are good friends, aren't they? So I'm gonna look around for like other NPCs, see if I can find more Oh, no, there we go.
Hey, it's Dr. Egg.
I always love this cutscene because he takes forever to get to the elevator.
Part of the Master Emerald. Hold on.
Oh my god. I love that scene so much. What's Eggman doing? And he's like taking like half a step. Alright, so nobody's here at the pool. Bro, if I were at this place, I'd be at the pool at night, maybe. I'm lying. I probably wouldn't be. Welcome back, Ethereal Dragon. If I remember correctly, I think Ken Penders was gonna make a Sonic movie or something. There was a trailer for it, and it was so low quality that I thought Ken Penders was trying to troll us. So that is that's something that I'm trying to do a video on. Like, I want to do a video on the whole process of what it took to get a Sonic movie in place.
Goomba! Walk tall, be proud. Go Goomba! Join the Goombas!
Eric Z? With the donation? Hang on, son. $10.25? Hang on. I gotta press the button for that.
Come on. So they had them apple bottom jean boots with the fur. They got low. Let's get it on. Let's get it on. Let's get it on. Y'all gon' make me go bananas. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me go all out. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me act the fool.
Cheers to you, sir. I got the thing on deck. I gotta take a nice big wig for you. With $10 and so cents. Can't remember. But I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Welcome my new mods. Everybody give props to the new mods who are blocking all of these bots that are pulling up. Noli, thanks for coming through. Cheers, Papa, first time on here and it looks lit. That's what I'm saying. Do you even know what happens on a Mentok stream? No, just kidding. Thanks for coming through. This is a special occasion. Today it's a holiday, so I gotta do something, you know? So I wanted to finish Sonic Adventure. And honestly, if you like lit streams, that's what I like to do. I like to keep them chill until they get extremely lit. So welcome for your first time. Let him know. Everybody let this guy know what he's to expect on a Mentok stream. Jello Squid, I appreciate your attendance too. You know what I'm saying? Cheers to the mods. Cheers to you. Everybody, I think it's a great day. I hope everybody's having a great day. I'm having a good day. I've been here since the sun is up. I've been streaming for 7 hours, 30 minutes. Let's get to the end of this game. Let's do it. Holiday of what? So in the US, it's Memorial Day. So actually, I am off today because today is a day where we recognize the soldiers that we've lost in battle in time. So today is like a holiday for us. I know that around the world people are watching, so just want to make that clear. That's why I have the time to do the stream today. But either way, we can make it a holiday for ourselves too. You know, say internationally, you guys get to have the Mentok on deck. That's what we're doing right now. So, here's to you guys. All right. So, where are we right now as far as Knuckles? I just finished Casinopolis, so after that would be... Oh, I can't go this way right now. Oh, yes. So I gotta follow up Eggman. So we get our first boss battle.
Eggman, give me back the Master Emerald.
Knuckles. Oh, this isn't what you're after.
How long is this game usually? Normally, the last time I played this, it was 9 hours. But I'm taking a longer time because I'm talking to all the NPCs, and I'm also like, I think I'm talking a little bit more. me see. Explain to me how I predicted the ugly Sonic trailer.
You're right.
I can't give that away, man.
Okay, though. I can use you as a guinea pig to test it. Chaos! Chaos!
Chaos? It's that creature again. The same one I saw on my island. He was there when the Master Emerald shattered. I'm sure of it.
I'm sure of it.
He saved me the trouble of looking for him. Now I'll get him good.
Playing this game again makes me appreciate Idris's performance in the movie.
Way to go, Chaos!
Changing shape won't scare me.
Jonathan, welcome back.
Fine, give it your best shot.
Alright, so this is a pretty simple boss battle. You can either brute force it, or you can do it the way the game wants you to do it. Noli, thanks for the subscription. Appreciate you. So you can just sit here and punch the fuck out of Chaos until he's like tired of it. But you can wait as well. This is the only person that fights Chaos 2 is Knuckles. Am I not doing this right? Let me find out. Alright, so yeah, you gotta punch the brain area. And then when he's in the ball form, you just knock him back to his normal form. And then you gotta wait, bait him to do the little arm move. And then you can just kind of glide into his head. But he has interesting, like, other things too, right? I love this little wedding banquet hall area. It's actually really nice to look at. I don't know if that's inspired by, like, Seattle or something. But this is the only time that we'll ever see, like, this location up here. So at the end of my playthrough, I'm going to watch Boundary Break for a Sonic Adventure. Because he will show you, like, what's going on in these cameras and stuff like that. If you guys are around that long. But we're almost half through the game. Halfway through it. One more hit and we're through it. That's definitely a nice detail. The pillar is transparent when the camera is behind it, so it's not totally blocking it, so you can actually like fight. I think that's a great detail. And he's done. Done! Chaos. I'm here to kill chaos. It's not a hope, not a dream. It's a hunger, a thirst. I love how casual Eggman is about it.
You have yet to see the true powers
of chaos. You have yet to see the true powers of chaos.
Yeah, that still doesn't faze me. You hear?
Shout out to the FaZe clan.
I know something that might. It's about Sonic.
What?
What about Sonic? Yeah.
He's after the pieces of the Master Emerald too.
What do you mean?
You're not the only one on a wild goose chase, idiot. Why should I ruin your surprise?
I love how like low poly Eggman is the whole time. He has like zero animations to him. It's just him and just it's like again like the Canadians from South Park. It's exactly like that.
What he meant by that?
Exactly. The Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog was pretty strange when you watch it as an adult. I guess because of the amount of fetishes in show meant for kids. I know that they fetishize like Eggman. His ass was everywhere. I don't know why that was a thing. All right, so this is where we will initially fight Sonic / Tails, if we want to call it that. Well, let's talk to this guy over here and see if he has anything to say. You know what? I want to go to Station Square. I'm new here. Okay, let's go to Station Square and see if there's anything interesting happening with those people that we spoke with, because we can definitely go back. Let's see what's happening. I'm not sure if we've seen this dialogue before. Like, I want to see what happens with this little girl. Any Easter eggs on this game? I'm trying to like talk to like a lot of the NPCs and figure it out. Oh yeah, this is definitely different. Sonic is blue, Tails is orange, Amy is pink, and you're red, the color of passion. Cool. So yeah, we have different dialogue here now. Soon as we finish this work, I want to go mountain climbing. The view from the top is so peaceful and beautiful. All right, what about the owner of the building? Doesn't matter if the casino triples in size or even if they build an entire amusement park here. The city's main attraction will always be my building. Haha, this guy's like totally in denial, and I love that. I think that's a great little addition. Here's, yeah, this is big. Looking for Froggy. Cool. I think this is actually the only time in game you can see Knuckles interact with Big. Did you find what you're looking for? I found myself by inquiring within. That's very topical. I like that. All right, so we'll go to this side. What does this lady have to say here? My husband's an adventurer. I saw that one. What's going on with Burger Lady? Oops. Hello. Hey. Oh no, I'm exhausted from pulling that all-nighter. I suppose I deserve it after all. It's my own fault. All right. Old man, what do you have to say? My friend thinks that working at City Hall is easy, but actually there's a lot to do. It's okay. I like this shop. Long as I can stay awake, the shop will stay open. Okay. My guy is open all night. Oh, hey, look, it's the... Wait, who? I'm Mr. Know-It-All. Let me give you some advice. Press the action button a few times for a strong punch. Press 2 buttons simultaneously to dig. You can't dig through some places, though. How about that, huh? Let's see. Daja Abdai saying, always wanted to play Sonic Adventure. Don't worry, I'm playing all of it for you today. I think it's definitely something that you should play. It's worth it. Finally, I'm inside the shop. Pretty bold, huh? Okay, so yeah, it's kind of like similar dialogue, but a lot of it's very different. I'm gonna check by the hotel pool and see if anything has changed with these NPCs, because I'm super invested. Only mildly attractive singles allowed, right? All these people pulling up. Here, girls want everyone, even you. Anybody by the pool? You didn't get your swimsuit yet? Okay, so some of this is kind of repeating. I just don't want to miss anything, you know? Like, I don't want to miss anything in these character arcs. These ingenious character arcs. Alright, so let's go ahead and scrap with Sonic and Tails. And then we'll see what unfinished business Knuckles had to do. I remember on my Dreamcast controller, I always moved the camera into the train. And it always disappointed me that the camera didn't move with the train. It would leave the camera behind. Working at City Hall is easy. Just look at the episodes of Sonic Boom when Knuckles is in charge. Yeah. I feel like Sonic has always been progressive as far as politics. Okay, so we're not there yet. I heard that the ruins of an ancient civilization are here. We came to look into it. All right, let's talk to this guy over here. Oh no. If I'd brought a shovel, I could be digging for clues, but I forgot to bring one. All right, so over here is a little upgrade for Knuckles called the Shovel Claw, which allows him to dig, which echidnas are very known for, by the way.
You've got the shovel claw. Now you can dig through dirt and
Used to
stone.
do that too.
Press the jump and action buttons simultaneously.
Okay, so we have to go over here and boom, we get like an Eggman switch. It's the monkey destruction switch. I always thought this was a super weird item to have here, but Eggman apparently hid a monkey destruction switch that could be used to turn on and blow up the monkey sentry that he has blocking that gate. So that's just a heads up. We're probably going to use that one other time for Knuckles' story. Outside of that, nothing else. Kelvin saying, finally, you going to play SA2? Yes, at some point I will. Right now I'm using this because I'm low-key doing this because I will be doing a Chaos and Tikal episode, and then I'll do a Gamma episode, and then after those are done, I will do a SA2 stream in its entirety over the weekend for sure. So expect that in like late June or early July. We'll figure that out. Okay, so now we can go like fight Sonic and Tails because they're up here waiting, right? Oh no. Oh no. What is the next level? Is it Red? It's Red Mountain? I think I gotta go to Red Mountain first. You can just get it out and make a bunch more fun to watch. I honestly, if you guys really enjoy this, I don't know how many of these I can do in one sitting. Like, I know later on Sonic games are going to be harder to play in one sitting, but I would love to do a lot more of these on stream. If you guys will watch, I'm totally down for that. I found this weird object in the cave. What is it? Should I tell somebody? Tell somebody. Oh, wait. Okay. All right. So we got to bring the monkey destruction switch. That's right. All right. So let's go ahead and go grab the monkey destruction switch and bring it over to the monkey where we can destruct the monkey. Don't forget to bring the monkey button. Yeah, I know. I totally forgot about this part.
The train headed for Station Square will be departing soon.
The train for Station Square will be departing soon. That's such like a Japanese thing. It's so cool that they added that in there. Oh, by the way, if you take that minecart out there, you will end up in the Chow Garden. So there's like 3 Chow Gardens in this game. 1 in Station Square, 1 in Mystic Ruins, and 1 in the Egg Carrier. But I want to make sure that I have time. So I'm probably not going to be raising any Chow today. But if there is a request for that toward the end of the stream, I'm totally down to like do a separate Chow stream. I could do that too. Take care of Chow. I go to bed at 10 p.m. tonight. Is Eastern? Let's see, that is an hour from now. We'll see how far we are with that. I'd love to watch the whole game in one sitting, but they're even longer than this. Then I have to go to bed at 11 a.m. I don't know. In my head, I don't know where you guys are. I don't know when that is for you guys. So either way, like I'll be able to handle like a lot of this stuff if Oh, Pacific. 10 p.m. Pacific, 10, 11. I should be done before that. I'll definitely be done before that.
Emeralds are sometimes found underground. Try digging for them.
Bum, ba-dum, oh my god! What is going on here? Alright, so I was actually close to an emerald, and I think that I did not. So this is a much larger level. It's the same exact level as Sonic's Red Mountain. Are these my usual hours? I'm a wild person. I don't sleep a lot. If that means anything. Okay, so hold on. This is activating. Okay, this is definitely on the side of some type of mountain. Yes. Up here, for sure. Grab the mountain! Pull up! Yeah! Who needs sleep? No, but for real, don't be like me. Don't do that. Oh, there it is. First one. Got it. Okay, so we're gonna find 2 more emeralds. I think this is my least favorite Knuckles level, because I think with the Sky Deck, at least you have a little bit more direction. This one is I think the largest Knuckles level in this game.
I'm a goner.
No! Knuckles, come on, man. Okay. Did they refresh where that was? But Mentok, you're so entertaining, I can't sleep. Hey, look. Sometimes, I don't know, you can listen to my sultry voice as you fall asleep if you want to do that. Okay, where was I though? Like normally if you glide, you can actually kind of figure out where the thing is. The thing about Knuckles' level, he doesn't have an underground area. So there's that too. ASMR win. Andre says, need to go, my friend. Thank you for coming through, though. I appreciate that. That means a lot. You took a rocket to the very top near the lava pit. Yeah. So I think it's up here. Oh, and I can get that life back. So, yeah. So, the piece of the Master Emerald are determined once the level is loaded. So, if you die, it's going to be in the same place before. I don't know if Sonic Adventure 2 works the same way. But that's going to be interesting to experiment with when I get to that game. Which I'll definitely play. Okay, yeah, it's way out here. What's going on? Ooh, look, another life. Cool. Yeah, so the thing is with Knuckles, like, so... Oh, there it is. So with SA2, the levels had music tailored around the character. With this game, you're playing characters in levels that have established music. So it's gonna be a little bit different. So I think with SA2, yeah, they tailored the music around the characters. But in this game, I like the soundtrack a little bit better because it's tailored around the actual level itself. But I agree with you, Kelvin. When I went back into the cave, I noticed somebody had been digging in there. I wonder why. Oh, I wonder if that's the guy from the cave from before. Anyway, so we're gonna head back, and this is where we're gonna have our confrontation with Sonic. I love Flying in Freedom. I love that. I love that song. Every time I hear it, I'm just like, yeah. It's just so like, it's so chill and classy. Like both Knuckles and Rouge, just those soundtracks. Hell yes.
Eggman was right. What's that in his hand?
What's that in his hand? It just happens to be a green Chaos Emerald that looks like the Master Emerald. He has no right to have that. Wow.
Hey, Knuckles.
After your boy helped you in the last game? Come on. Something bugging you?
Whoa! What do you think you're doing?
Oh, I love the difference in perspective here.
Put him up. Hand over the emerald now.
That's not gonna happen, buddy.
That's not gonna happen, buddy. I'm gonna grab a ring just in case, and oh no! Oh, why is Sonic's oh no not memed as much as Knuckles' oh no? Spam the oh no's in the chat. All right, this is the last time I'm fighting this version of Chaos.
That's all there is to it. You guys are too easy.
That's a Chaos Emerald.
Yes, you
serve, they say. And you serve me too well for your own good.
I think that's a deleted line.
Knuckles, did you let him trick you again?
Like you weren't?
Smooth move, Knucklehead.
That's like very Dreamcast.
I've got 4 emeralds now. Here, Chaos.
Butterdrum. Bum. Butterdrum. Boom. Ding. Ding. Boom. Bim. Bum. All right, yeah, like this is my least favorite boss in this game. He called Chaos like as if he was a puppy. Yeah, because that's how Eggman sees him, you know. It's interesting they give you 4 rings at the beginning of this. I never really noticed that. So the reason I don't like this particular boss is because you have to wait for him to protrude from the water. If there is a way for me to cheese it, I would definitely do that, but I can't. So we just gotta wait it out. And I think I remember Knuckles being like the longest wait versus like Tails and Sonic for whatever reason. So we have Amy, Knuckles, and Gamma left, which technically have the shortest stories, and then we have the final story at Supersonic, which I don't know, it's like, oh, it's pretty short. So I have to check the results of the poll, so make sure like you guys check out the poll that I have set up so we can figure out which character we will play after Knuckles. All right, one more hit and we're out of here. It's always the last hit that takes forever. That's the problem. I'm just sitting here collecting coins. Let me just get my bonus up, whatever. I don't even know what the bonus does. Oh yeah, I didn't even think about Big. Yeah, I have 4 characters left. Did I say? Wait, no. I said Amy, Big, and Gamma. Yeah, okay, cool. I'm not going crazy. Big the Cat story takes like 15 to 20 minutes if you get into the rhythm. There it is. Done. I just love the little splash after.
Behold my
Floating masterpiece. The egg.
Creation.
The egg carrier.
Beware. Chaos's true power is yet to be unleashed. We shall meet again.
I love the the little tractor beam for whatever reason. I don't know. Every time I see it, and that low poly version of the egg carrier just like floating around.
What are we waiting for? My workshop's closed, so let's get the tornado and go after it.
Good idea.
Hey,
So-
Sonic,
We get to see the unfinished business that Knuckles has to take care
you
of.
go on ahead without me. I have some things I need to take care of.
No problem, Knuckles. We'll take care of
Oh, no.
everything here.
Welcome, Barb.
Let's move.
Okay, so with Knuckles, I think we can just actually go up there and check in on the two of them. Yes. I just want to show you guys the dialogue.
Hey, Knuckles. Whatever happened to your unfinished business?
I never said unfinished business. I said I have things to take care of. But I love how like other parts of the story are leaking into.
Better go after the egg carrier.
The egg carrier. I remember there was like a. I think there's an emblem up top. Knuckles can't climb up there. Well, let me see if I can pull this off. Can I not stand here? All right, that's fine. It's whatever. I'm not emblem hunting, so that's fine. So I think Knuckles is next. Next level is the Lost World. But if I can go back to Station Square, let me see if the dialogue has changed a little bit, because I know we're all invested in this novella. I see nobody here. Cool. As soon as we finish this work, I want to go mountain climbing. What? You just went? I'm so jealous. Okay, so yeah, we get to see what's going on with this girl here with her, no dad. Hello? Sonic is blue. Okay, it's the same stuff. All right, so I'm going to head back and we are going to go to the Lost World. We're going to get more of the Master Emerald. More pieces of the Master Emerald, and then from there we have one more level that's on the egg carrier. So this is going to be the second to the last level for Knuckles' story. Yeah. Yeah, someone come get their kid for real. So they put like this gold statue here that you're gonna put on the left side of this. So like I try to run on the, and if you can get over here, you save a lot of time. You just gotta run on top of the textures, and they never fixed that with Sonic DX for whatever reason. The second part is very close by. So if you make a left over here, there's also like a Knuckles secret enhancement that you can find. So I'll show you that too in a second. But yeah, like right here, there's like a very secret passage, and you're gonna have to dig here. And this is the silver statue. Now I'm gonna take you to the most useless power-up in this entire game as well. But first we'll put this on the pedestal that we open up this this passage to the Lost World. Boom. All the bricks fall down now. Alright, so here's the cool thing. If you go this way, I'm pretty sure a lot of people knew about this, but whatever. Like, I'm not gonna assume everybody knows what I do. As I told you, this area is very difficult to navigate. This is Big's house. So you can go ahead and climb this part over here. There's an emblem here that you can get to very quickly if you're emblem hunting. But you can also climb the far wall of this. And over here, at the far end of this little platform on the right-hand side, you get a little upgrade.
Now you've got fighting gloves. To store up power, hold down the action button. Now you can do the maximum heat knuckles attack.
The maximum heat knuckles attack. The most useless thing in this entire game. But it does look cool. So you store up energy and it only works if enemies are around you. So you store up energy just like Sonic does for the Lightspeed Dash. But it doesn't do anything unless enemies are around you. So it's a little ridiculous, but I like to collect all the power-ups. And yeah, that's my life. I also love that this thing moves around because I always wondered if it meant something. I don't know why they rendered it to do that, but it's super cool regardless. I think that's one of the most hidden items. It's pretty easy to find if you're like flying around and stuff, but yeah, it's pretty worthless. So you get in here and I can show you what it does if you guys just want to see that, just for the sake of that. Knuckles will like literally home in on the thing until it's dead. So that's like, it's a cool little thing. The phrase maximum heat in Sonic game is objectively just funny. Yeah, I know. I'm sure that it had like a fancy name in Japanese, and that's the funny part. But it's cool. It fills out Knuckles' whole like outfit. It makes him look as Rastafarian as I think that he actually is, you know? So there's that too. Where is this thing? I want to get this first emerald. I think it's that. No, it's not. I'm not good at tracking down these particular emeralds, but whatever. I'm just here for the story, okay? Okay, so like the radar is popping off right now. It has to be like on this level. Like the point of these buttons are ridiculous to me. Hello? I mean, all I need is one ring. I'm fine from there. Okay, I think we're close. Yeah, it's in one of these boxes, so let me punch these. Boom, first one. Okay, cool. And then second one was further up. Definitely. This is also a good song. All Lost World songs for this level, or that's the name of the level, Lost World. I think all Lost World songs are really good. Macpanope? How do I pronounce that? Hello, sir. Thanks for joining the stream. We're out here in the establishment. Oh, no! Okay, wait. The emerald is further up. Am I a Minecraft noob? Really? All right, we got our second emblem or emerald. I've never played Minecraft in my life, by the way. Actually, no, that's a lie. I've played Minecraft before, but I've had people like oh no. I've had people carry me. And that's how I like to play Minecraft. I like to be guided around people's fancy Minecraft. Oh, you're a Minecraft noob. Well, yeah, don't feel any type of way about that because I'm not good at Minecraft either, so. Especially not the Sonic mod that came out. I played that in first person for how long? Not realizing that it was meant to be played in third person, so I'm silly. But welcome to the stream. We're in the middle of Knuckles' story. We have 3 more stories to go, which are like 10 times shorter than the ones that we've played so far. I like how Knuckles gets the most flashbacks to his tribe. I think it's great. So,
Where am I?
I think this is the first time we're gonna see the source of this conflict.
Strange.
Do I know Bold YouTube? I don't. Is he a Minecraft YouTuber?
I beg of you, hear me now. My father is coming here soon.
Tikal.
And I fear what may happen. You must take everyone away from here. Oh, please.
You could say, like, this is like the owl tribe of the actual game universe.
So, are you saying you can't leave this place?
He's a
I
guardian.
understand. Let me talk to my father.
Oh, he
again.
plays Sonic?
There must be a better way to do this.
I haven't been very good at collabing with other Sonic YouTubers. I don't know.
Don't worry, my friends. I won't let you down.
I'm down for it though.
I must do something quickly.
Oh, I know about Sonic Omens. It's a decent fan game. I think I played that one time on like one of my streams. What the hell was that?
What? I'm back in front of the altar. This is beginning to blow my mind. Wait a minute. I remember. The broken pieces of the Master Emerald. I have to restore them to where they belong.
67 subs, but he's awesome. Let me show him some love then. Unless that's you. I'm just kidding. I wouldn't accuse you of such a thing, but you know, I support other people that are in my stuff. I know what it takes. I know what it takes. Bolt YouTube, right? Bolt. Oh, Bold YT. Ah, this is the guy. Okay, cool. 67. You know, hey, why not, right? Guys, go sub to your boy, Bold YT. I'll do it. I can't watch a video right now, though, but I'm fully subbed. You know what I'm saying? Wasn't Sonic Omens just a renaming of another Sonic fan game that got some backlash? I remember that. And they just kept switching up the name to kind of like...
I need to find the remaining pieces.
But it wasn't even like a lot of backlash. It was more so the problem that I've been saying for a very long time until like a couple other Sonic YouTubers talked about it. It's just like everybody's on this this wave of like, oh, this Sonic fan game is better than what Sega's actually putting out, and I think that's a very dangerous statement. You know,
I don't know where that ship is.
not in a sense where like, hang on, I want to watch this part.
Hey, isn't that one of Eggman's robots?
I think it's great that people make fan content, but I just hate when people go into those fan contents and they glorify it as like being a better thing than what Sonic Team and Sega is putting out, because it gives, I feel like it pushes this narrative that this is what we actually want, because I know if we put out, if Sonic Team put out a similar product, people would be pissed off. That's my thing. People are a lot more lenient for Sonic fan games because they're Sonic fan games, and people think that, oh, well, if Sega put this out, I'd be totally happy. But a lot of these things are unfinished, and I think they're totally talented people. I'm not knocking the people that put those things out because they're great. But it's not necessarily...
are currently in service.
It's not necessarily, you know, what should be out there. In my opinion, that's what I'm saying. for like as an official Sonic game. If like Sonic Frontiers became Sonic Omens, I would have an issue with that. That's my opinion on that. Okay, so I can't go back to Station Square, so our talks are pretty much dead. We're gonna have to go to the egg carrier. Was that a robot? It went through the tunnel into the jungle. Okay, so we're gonna have to go that way, head to Eggman's base, and then we'll end up on the egg carrier. Let's see. Sonic Omens, previously named Sonic 2020, is a platform fan game developed by a collaboration of Russian developers called Mania Team, led by Alex Dmitriev, aka Bolt. Yeah, Sonic is making a new Sonic game called Sonic Frontiers. So yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you know, while I really like the Sonic fan content, I just don't like people trashing Sega, because I'm probably gonna die looking at this, but I just want to like point out how nice that looks. I like always thought that was a city, but it's not. Oh, Bold YT. Oh, actually, I think I've seen that name on Damn, I've actually seen that name on Ichio? Something like that. Or no, I'm probably thinking of something else. I show Sonic, welcome to the stream. Barab saying I have to leave now. It's 9:30. We'll have a great night. I appreciate you coming through. I gotta finish this game. This is what I established from the get-go.
Now we'll see who's so easily tricked.
Yeah, now we'll see who's so easily tricked.
Sense that the emeralds are here somewhere.
All right, so we have one last level for our boy Knuckles, and then that will lead to a boss battle. We gotta go this way. Oh no. Yeah, right. Oh no. Okay, we're not there yet. Now we'll see who's so easily tricked. Piece of shit.
What's going on?
Yeah, so we had to like walk forward, wait till the ship to transform.
Ah, this thing's always changing.
If he wants to come through, let him know. Knuckles coming in the egg carrier with that maximum heat. You see what I'm saying? All right, so now that the ship has transformed, the pool has been emptied, which I think is also a little cool detail. But you can also get an emblem up here, and there's a ton of rings. Looking back on it now, there's not really much to say about that part, because I don't
sense the Master Emerald. It can't be far from here.
I don't know if you can carry rings with you into a level. I think that's interesting to figure out. I just got... Okay, so I have 30 rings on me. Let me see if I start the level with that. Oh yeah, so you can carry...
Either push or pull the lever to control the ship's tilt.
So as I mentioned, when Sonic was in the sky deck, and you see it moving around, it's implied it's because of Knuckles. So I'm gonna leave it completely normal for now. I already got one emerald. I love the ones where I don't even have to like touch the lever at all. That's like my favorite version of this this level, because it's a little annoying to have to tilt everything. Okay, so one emerald is underneath that, so I'm gonna have to tilt this to the right and come back here. I just want to know where the other one is, because I haven't seen anything on my radar for that. All right, fine. We'll start with that one. He'll be joining soon. Cool. I gave him a little follow, you know. I showed my support, so. Where's the lever? Oh, right here. Okay, it's here. So I'm all right. So first, I'm gonna move it.
Or pull the lever to control the ship's tilt.
I'm gonna move this to the right. Why is it not moving?
Either push or pull the lever
To call.
control the ship's
Chill.
tilt.
Oh, okay, I have to hold it first. That okay. So it's inverted control. So we gotta move it this way. Yes, there we go.
Push or pull the lever to control the ship's tilt.
Stop talking to me. Pikachu! Pikachu's in the house! Oh my god, Pikachu. Been waiting for you. What's going on? Ethereal said I got until about 10 p.m. EST until I have to leave for a game, but it's character creation, so I might still be listening in. Are you doing a D&D thing? Man, I've always wanted to do like an official D&D campaign. Maybe I'll be the next Critical Role or some shit. I don't know. I've always wanted to make a separate channel where I just do random bullshit. So whenever I decide to do that, I'll let you guys know. So if anyone's interested in the random shenanigans of the Mentok, that is like less like gaming oriented, I'm all about that. All these famous icons showing up. Yeah, it was Roxy. Metal Sonic pulled up, so Metal Sonic is now like a part of my group. Pikachu's showing up now. You know what I mean? The Mentok brings all types of life, all walks of life out here. Oh my god, Pikachu just subbed. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. Okay, hold on. I think it's in, yeah, it's definitely in one of these. So I'm gonna have to move the ship the other way, which sucks. Roxy was here, Metal Sonic was here too. Pikachu, you missed out on him. I know that your Thunder Shock is effective on both of them, but it's good to have you here because, you know, I appreciate Pokemon in general. All right, hold on. Let me find the lever. So I gotta move it the opposite way. Nicholas, cheers to that. Thank you. Thanks for the confirmation. Like, hey, I'm down to do whatever you guys would watch. Oh, did I just glitch myself? Guys, I think I'm screwed. I think I'm screwed. Oh my god. Hold on. I have to be able to get out of here. I have to be able to get out of here. I gotta be able to get out of here. Hey, Nani Anonymous. Oh, hold on. Knuckles, you can do it. Just clip. Just clip. Just clip. One time. Just clip one time, bro. Just clip. Oh my god. Oh, it works. I already have my two. Okay, that's good. That's nice. I like that. Did they move the location? No, they didn't. Okay. Thankfully, I could just press restart and it wasn't that big of a deal. So, awesome. Please, Knuckles, please. I have so many other things to do. Am I on the wrong side of the ship or what? No, this is the right. Bum, 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 ba-na-num. Bum, 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 ba-na-num. Where you can get all kinds of treats. What am I even saying? Okay.
Either push or pull the lever to
Stop
control the ship's
talking
tilt.
to me. I think I have to push it forward. Or no, sorry, I have to push it back. Mono Man, thanks for the sub. Okay, it has to be to the left. I knew I was right. I don't know why I didn't go with my initial gut. But whatever, it's fine. Why do 32% want the big gameplay? I don't know. I feel like Big's gonna be last at this rate, but whatever. I'm not checking the poll until I'm done with Knuckles' story. It's nuts how people have the energy and creativity to create their own TTRPGs from scratch. Joshua the King, thanks for the sub. And just one more. Oh my god. Why is this happening? Oh my god. Who the hell cares? Alright. Here's the lever.
Either push or pull the lever to control the ship's tilt.
Pikachu in the house, baby, man. Let's go. We got Pikachu out here, so that means that, like, we got the biggest celebrity in the house right now. Can I get a quick Pikachu? I need a quick Pikachu. Let's get a Thunder Shock out here. Let's get a quick Thunder Shock. Let's go. Go. Just let's do it for the culture real quick.
Pikachu, use Thunderbolt.
Hey! Pikachu! We're done. Okay. Cool. There it is! I found it. Boom. One last one. Let's go. Knuckles, don't die. Just collect it. Thank you. Oh. Cheers to you guys for joining. I know this is a long journey, but we are almost out of here. Can we celebrate right quick?
Dance, dance to the
I'm pulling up to 8 hours and 30 minutes right now.
All right. Now to restore the Master Emerald.
I love how like Knuckles is sliding with it right now. So we're getting to the last part of Knuckles' journey here. We have one more boss battle and we'll be done.
Hey, what happened here?
I'm dying. I couldn't stop them.
They came, and my father.
Fine girl, even in the shithole? What?
I'm shocked.
I thought she said I'm shot. I'm shocked. Okay. Tikal, man. Tikal is like...
It's the emerald. Wait.
So, Tikal and Pachacamac are both old, I think, Incan settlements? Or is it Mayan? It's one or the other. Alright, so let's get out there. We're gonna go destroy Chaos after Sonic thought that he was done with him. No. We got...
finally found all of the missing emerald pieces, but...
Nani?
I still can't figure out that creepy monster.
What? Listen to the sound effect coming up here from Knuckles. Alright, let's go. Bold, thanks for coming through. And no problem. You're welcome for the sub, bruv. Keep up the good content.
Hey, Sonic.
I'll be sure to watch it after I'm done here.
There you are, Knuckles.
I've decided to take up this huge undertaking. Bro, oh my god, these bots are like insane right now.
I'd better let Sonic handle it from here. He'll do okay.
I'll better let Sonic handle that shit, because he'll do okay. I'm fine.
Angel Island and the Master Emerald. No, it can't be.
No, it can't be.
I guess he didn't get enough the first time. You can't stop me from restoring the Master Emerald.
Alright, so we're assuming that we're fighting Chaos again after Sonic already kicked his ass. So, here's what you do. Oh my god. You don't do that.
I'm a goner.
Oh wow. Okay, I didn't expect to die. Alright, so here's what you do.
If only you could freeze chaos. Try and think of a way.
Tikal, don't mansplain it to me. I know. There it is. Okay. So this one takes a little bit longer than Sonic's because Eggman's a little bit more proactive about dropping the little freeze bot things. And also, like, part of the thing is destroyed from Sonic's previous battle, which I like. You know, I like that whole idea that there's, like, consequences. Chaos 6 definitely has more things going on with him, so... Sorry, there's 2 panels here. So you gotta wait till his mouth is open. And then you can just toss that in there. I have one that was set here. And you can do it like again. So you can kind of chain it. I know some real speedrunners can get this shit like where you have 3 in a row where you can throw it at it. Just like I did with Sonic's playthrough. I don't know if I'll be able to get that one. But now he's done. Boom. Pause. All right, I missed something. Whatever. Fine. Fine. Let's see. Comics Division and Sauron the Dark Lord of Mordor have this much bot trouble too. Yeah, I feel like it's targeted, but at the same time, I really don't give a shit because I know that YouTube. It's annoying. And I think the more people that you have in your stream, the worse it gets. So it's part of the problem. Surprisingly, Twitch has their shit. I mean, Twitch is the streaming platform. It's fine. I gave you guys a lot of responsibility by making you mods, you know? So you just gotta kind of go through it. So now we have beaten Knuckles' story. We get to see him properly restore his Master Emerald. If you guys are wondering where the Sonic 2 lore came from, a lot of this came from this game. Most of it from Sonic 3 and Knuckles, which I'll be playing when Sonic Origins comes out.
Perfect. All is well now. The Master Emerald and the island have been restored.
The thing is, like, Angel Island doesn't exist in the Sonic movie, which is something I don't think a lot of people have really spoken about. And I think they're slowly phasing Angel Island out as like a thing in the Sonic universe. But I'm kind of glad the Master Emerald's still there. We just have not seen the Master Emerald in games in a very long time. That's the annoying part.
Guarding the Master Emerald.
I don't need women. I have Mentok. That's the spirit. No, I'm just kidding. No. It's fine. Like at some point you'll outgrow me, and
it's better that way.
You'll find a wife, and you'll be like, hey babe, there's this guy I used to watch all the time. His name's TheMentok. I wonder if he's still around. And you see my video, it's like 100 views per video at that point. Like, man, he's really fallen off. But this guy, oh, I used to be in his streams, and man, I used to love that shit. He was dope. as fuck. So, you know, look forward to that. Look forward to that. That'll be a moment. That's not gonna be a moment for me. It's gonna be your moment. So, you know, here's to you, bruv. In the heavens, inside me. Pause. To save the flower. I think that Maze Temple where the Master Emerald is Angel Island. It just wasn't raised into the sky yet. I would love to see that happen in like maybe even the Knuckles series. So I would say that there's potential for that in that upcoming Knuckles not Disney Plus, Paramount Plus series that's coming up. So while the credits roll, I'm gonna go take a quick pee-pee. Let me see who won the poll. Let me see who won the poll. Amy won the poll. Okay, so 45%, 33% said Big, 24% said Gamma. So it's definitely going to be Amy next. And then I'll set up the next poll. Actually, no. While the credits roll, let's do that. Let's do that. So I'm going to end this poll. It's going to be Amy next. Which character after Amy? So we only have two options after that. It would be Big and Gamma. So it depends how you guys want to finish up. I've always liked Amy's story. I know a lot of people say Amy's thing is slow, but I honestly really like the exposition in that one. So when I get back, we will start Amy's story. Start voting in that poll. Let me know who you want after Amy. I'll close the poll after Amy's story is done. Cool? BRB. Okay. Big is so bad. Big story is bad. Big shows up in the city escape. Yeah, I know. I've seen that. This dude definitely has bars. Like, we all know that this thing has bars, bro. It's a gorgeous song. Born on the island in the heavens. Hey, I like Big now because he's silly, but as a kid I didn't pay attention to the tutorial, so I never finished DX. I'm gonna blow you guys' minds. No one has any idea how to handle Big. So after Amy, if you guys vote Big, I'm gonna show you how the tutorial works so you understand the character. Unlike Sonic, I don't chuckle. Yeah, I like to flick my knuckles. Knuckles. My name is Knuckles. I like to be Knuckles. I don't chuckle. Your boy is Knuckles. Alright, ODB. Yeah, it's Knuckles. We're coming in better than the rest of them. Hey. Knock it's Knuckles. The fact that Idris knew this song, by the way, when he like announced that he was playing Knuckles, he tweeted knock knock on his Twitter, and it made me feel like he knew this song in particular. Anyway, so yeah, there's Knuckles chilling with the completed Master Emerald. There's that. Quick, the Mentok is asleep. Post on Sonic Con. Yeah, right? Like it's gonna be a big Knuckles from Knuckles and Knuckles. Ah! I'm just kidding. So alright, we're almost through this game. These three stories are very short. So as you guys voted, I'm gonna go for Amy Rose. This version of Amy Rose has the shortest skirt ever. It's like, it's wild to me that was allowed. Oh my god. And it's not even that I'm noticing that. I'm just saying it's short. So question, where did she buy her groceries? It just definitely made the fans feel that with that knock knock tweet for sure.
Every day's the same old thing. Same place, different day. I miss the good old days. Hanging out with my hero,
So
Sonic.
here is a Sonic CD reference. I didn't catch this when I was a kid because I never played it. But this is supposed to be Sonic CD here. It's Sonic carrying her while Metal Sonic is blasting behind her.
Shot till I drop. There was always something fun to do with Sonic around. I really miss him. Hey, what's going on here?
I've always loved Amy's side of the story. I liked Amy's side of the story. I think she has the most personality out of every character in this game, in my opinion. Even more so than Sonic sometimes.
Eggman, can it be? What's that?
Oh, I think a CGI, like... There's a CGI thing that was supposed to be in the middle of that.
Ow, you should watch where you're going.
With the egg carrier floating above.
Hey, are you all right?
Are my CGI things glitched?
What's this?
She got free food from the burger place. That's probably what it was. Burger shop. This looks like a New England town, though. Station Square looks like it's based on a New England town. So let's go into this small-ass burger shop, and this guy's like, huh, I wonder where she went. Oh, that's funny.
Eggman's robots, huh?
We gotta get out of here.
Captured you, and somehow you got away, right?
This poor bird.
Don't worry, I'll protect you.
So the reason...
Best to keep us both from harm. I'll stand by you all the way.
The reason why I like Amy's story is because it connects to Gamma's story. And you wouldn't initially know that it does until you play the two back to back. So I'm not gonna say anything. If you haven't beaten this game before, you haven't seen anyone play it before, like it's great. That's why I kind of liked it, because it's kind of a two-part thing. Revenge of the Burger, right? Do you think Sega will make a Sonic 5 game? I don't know if they'll be bold enough to call it that, but we'll see. Incomparable Scorpio saying, I'm gonna have to head off now and catch the rest of this tomorrow. It's 3 a.m. and I need to be up in 5 hours. It was fun to catch a stream. Scorpio, thanks for coming through, man. I know, like, this is like an unorthodox type of stream, so hey, I'll have the VOD up tomorrow. And yeah, I mean, hey, I'll be back on stream in June 9th for the Sonic Frontiers gameplay release. So until then, take care. Have a good night. 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 Boom, 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 boom. So I'm gonna check in with these NPCs still. Hey Amy, I saw Sonic. I think he went into the hotel while I'm looking for my dad. Where's my dad? So Amy's story kind of starts around the time where Sonic is looking for Tails. So hers is kind of later on in that timeline. So I think you're gonna get a lot of the same dialogue. Wow, what a beautiful pool. It'd be such a hassle getting into a bathing suit. You understand, don't you? Okay, so honestly, I didn't want to say this, but I think she's just she's uncomfortable showing off her body. I think that's what that is. Considering all the other dark themes in this game, I think that girl just does not want to buy a bathing suit because she's scared to show her body off. And then here is this scumbag. What? You want to go on a date? You're gonna have to wait your turn. Ha ha ha. Hey, don't bother me. I'm really happy now. Like, this guy is taking this other girl up to his hotel room after dating the previous girl. Bold YT saying, bro, keep it up. You're awesome. I've subbed. Well, thanks for the sub, sir. Appreciate that. You keep up your content too, man.
Amy.
I love how nervous Sonic is here. Makes it seem like he's nervous around her, but he just did not want to be around her in that moment.
Birdie's got in trouble. I think you should be his bodyguard a little while.
What?
What? I really like that take. That's a good one. What? No way. So yeah. So, you see how different this is in comparison to like what we experienced in Sonic's story? She's like, you're gonna be his bodyguard for a while, and then.
This city never changes.
Oh, R1, you can have them say things.
This city never changes.
There's a Jason button on here. There's a Mario button on here.
I'm so tired. This city never changes. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. This city never changes. I'm so tired.
I honestly like the character animations. I can't even complain. Like the main characters I really like. Oh my god, chill. Okay, so yeah. So for the next part, we gotta go this way and get kidnapped. So first, we are doing Twinkle Park.
I'm Mr. Know-It-All. Here's a tip. You have a hammer, right? But it's not a very powerful weapon, so it may not be much use against powerful enemies. But you probably already knew that.
There it is.
I'm so tired.
I'm so tired. That's me on like.
Get up, Sonic! Not fair! I can't run as fast as you! Ah, look! Eggman's robot.
Ah, look!
Don't panic. I'll handle that bag of bolts.
Ah!
Now what's wrong? Huh?
Hey, we gotta go on a date, man. This is more important than that robot chasing us.
Look! It says cute couples can get in free! What are we waiting for?
Amy! Wait! I give up. She's so weird.
Sweet. Sweet, sweet girl, so sweet. Sweet, sweet girl, so sweet.
Amy!
What the fuck?
That dress though. All right, so let me stop. It's funny that like her and Sonic are together, but the first level of this level, she's like totally by herself. So date night, Amy got the right idea, bruv. So it says cute couples get it free. Oh man. I did not spam that button enough when I was playing as Knuckles, but whatever. Fuck it. Alright, so Here, I think Amy has like a very Resident Evil style of gameplay. And honestly, I would love to see this for like, if Amy ever has like levels in the future, I would love to have this type of thing where you kind of have a defense against the thing that you're running from, but you're not Sonic at the end of the day. So just like Dragon Ball Z, for instance, has that thing coming out where the enemies, you're playing as the humans with all these ridiculous enemies that are coming from space and stuff like that. Like, I would love that for the Sonic universe. I don't know, man. I think that's genius. You know, this actually was a very creepy level for me as a kid. So I'm glad, like, I really like Amy's story. People criticize this, but I think this is one of the lesser ones that deserve criticism. Because I think that, again, I think Sonic Team was flexing. They were like, hey, you can also do, like, horror games, too. Check this out, you know? So, hold on. Let me do this. Let's get through this. So that is the thing chasing me, right? You cannot kill this robot. You can stun him with your hammer. And just being chased in general, like back in the day, like when I was playing a lot of games, being chased, I could not handle that well. So you gotta hit these switches so that you can open the door to go to the next area. So the whole object with Amy is to escape. Every level, you're trying to escape the pursuit of one of Eggman's robots. So there's that. I've definitely used this song in my Halloween content, just so you guys know. It's not as scary when I'm like streaming it, but it's a little wild being in the House of Mirrors and having this thing come after me, you know, like, I don't know. Am I going the right way? Yeah, okay, there it is. The camera will screw you up a little bit, but a good song. Really sets the tone. Which one am I? I'm just kidding. I know where I am, but leave me alone. So I think this is, well, okay, so this is the scariest level of Amy's playthrough, but there's one more, and I love what they did with this. I don't know, just being like a normal person being chased by one of Eggman's robots when you're not like Sonic. I think it could be a little bit terrifying. All right, let's get through that. Butterboom. Little water monsters. I feel like those are based off of chaos in a sense. All right, so the whole point in this too, like, this is a good idea, like having like a little there's like a little Metal Gear Solid barrel that you can hide in, but it's pointless because the moment that you pop out, he notices you. So like you may as well just run. It's so dumb. I see what they were trying to do, but it just doesn't work out properly. So that's like honestly something that they could improve in the future too. But you have to get to the end of the level and then grab the balloon, which I think should be here. Oh, it's over there. Okay, cool. And we're out of here. First level done. Those are just joining, welcome to the TheMentok stream. I am the prophet, YouTube savior. No, I'm just kidding. Well, kind of. I don't know. Like late. That's my slogan. Like honestly, I've said this for so long, and people have just missed the context of it. But like, I've been idolized as the guy that has predicted the Sonic movie because I had the Sonic AMV Gangster's Paradise video. Lately, people have missed the context of that, and people are just like, "Oh, well, you call yourself a prophet and YouTube savior, and normally that means somebody who doesn't appreciate like you know, other people's theories." And I'm just like, bro, I say that with a grain of salt. I'm being very sarcastic when I say that, and that's how I've always been on this channel. So like, you know, sometimes people don't understand the context, and yeah, I don't blame people for not knowing that, because like a lot of the new content I'm putting out, it's a little bit more popular now than like the Gangster's Paradise stuff. So just want to put that out there. When I say that, I'm totally sarcastic. All right, let's wait for Amy to get kidnapped again. Monster2239, welcome back. You missed the Tails and Knuckles playthrough, but we are doing Amy, Big, and Gamma. Pause. Snatched.
Hey, watch it, bolt brain! Let us down! Let us go!
I should start every video with a reaction to my Gangster's Paradise video, right? You know what's funny? Like when I was growing up, I only had I don't know if like, I know a lot of you are young, but there is composite cables, right? So composite cables.
Now, calm down.
I'll wait till this cutscene's. I really like this scene, so I'm not gonna speak within it. I think this is like a great scene.
What do you want?
This song is.
Hand me the bird.
Nope.
Quietly hand over the bird.
No, never.
Why not?
I don't need to tell you anything. You tell me why you want it now.
Does not compute.
You don't even know? I know you might hurt us both. Please, Mr. Robot.
I'm done. Let's
Help us, please?
Insufficient data. You have feelings for something you know nothing about. Illogical.
I pity you. Love is not part of your programming. You are missing something good. Hey, Birdie, come back here.
Grab the paw!
Kyle, thanks for. Oh, Tom, thanks for the sub.
Go. Escape.
Well, what?
I pity you. Clip unloads. Sorry. I love that. We love an assertive, defiant girly who don't give a fuck even though she's being held at gunpoint. Hey, I respect that too. That's what this is. Amy.
We'll be at the Mystic Ruins base soon.
Honestly, I thought Amy showed more resolve here than she did in Sonic Adventure 2.
From the other robots. You've got a soft spot inside your metal frame. If you want, we can be friends, okay?
If you guys haven't seen my origin story on Amy Rose, go ahead and check that out after this. But it's great. So this is how you get the Black Chow. I'm not gonna do that in this particular. I'm not gonna do this in this particular stream because we're just here to beat the game. But if you guys really want a Chow stream, let me know, and I'll do that at some point. Or I'll probably do it more so in a Sonic Adventure 2 one. Awesome game. Ha ha ha.
You're not gonna get out of here. Let's see if you can clear this awesome game. Aw, shit. Might take me a couple tries, because my... Yeah, it's basically whack-a-mole. Did I win? I can't believe this is happening. I love that one. So if you come back here, you can actually get her long hammer. I just can't remember if you can do it now.
Now you can do the spin hammer attack. Press and hold the action button and move the directional pad in a circle.
So yeah, if you guys are curious, she has like a second.
Through the hot shelter and find the way out.
So this is what she can do right now. If you come back here and get a certain score, you'll get the long hammer. Let me see if I may as well do it just for the completion. Amy long hammer. Optional level up that you can get after the egg carrier crashes. Okay, so we're gonna have to come back here after a certain point, and then we would have to beat 3,000 point record, which I already did here. So it's gonna be super easy to get that. Barely an inconvenience. This next song is one of my favorite songs in Sonic Adventure. So keep your ears open for this one. It's like a nice little mix of rock and jazz. It's really nice. Bing, boom, 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 boom. The full max perfect chaos chow run, right? Ba-dum, ba-dum.
Keep your balance or else you'll fall off.
Oh, I fell off! So again, we're escaping from zero. This is the gameplay. You're gonna be constantly running from that robot. It's a little tough sometimes because, like, if you don't distract him enough, you have to open doors and all that. But I can brute force that properly, so it's not gonna be that much of a big deal. For someone who's playing this game for the first time, definitely gonna be an issue. Shit. Boom, 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 boom. Am I gonna drown?
This must be the emergency drainage switch.
Oh yeah, okay. There is a code. Gotcha Bear Wins, welcome to the stream. Saying Amy is one of my favorites in the Sonic games and movies. She's kind of reminds me of KC from Afma's channel. Okay. Hold on, I gotta go this way. So you gotta push the staircase over. Otherwise, you're gonna have issues. Oh, sorry. Gotcha Bear Twins. Got it. My bad. Alright, so this is the song I like in, I love this bathroom area, man. Looks like just like evil villain building. This looks like something you'd see in, Cyberpunk, actually. I still gotta play that game. I'm just waiting for it to be finished. I don't know if now's a good time to actually play it. But whatever. Hello, how's your day? My day's been pretty good. I've been playing this game for most of the day.
Surprisingly, maybe not surprisingly. I said I would beat this in one stream, right? All right, let's go. Did I not press the button? Press the button, bro. There you go. Wow, 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 wow. Alright, I'm doing speedrun tactics right now. So first we gotta go this way, and then we hit this switch, make that gear go the other way. And we ride that. I have been playing for 9 hours now. 9 hours and 4 minutes. So this is now longer than my initial playthrough of this game. I think it's because I was exploring a little bit more, though. That's the problem. But I have no issues with that. You know what I mean? Okay, so this part, you're gonna have to put old Macintosh PCs into some holes. If you guys don't believe me, just watch. All right, there it is. Okay, so here is the last area of this level. So all you have to do is pick these up and slide them in. This is probably one of the biggest jump scares of my childhood gaming career. Slide that in. And then the last one, orange. There it is. Orange. Boom. Don't those look like Mac PCs back in the day? Anyway, so like you see this, and then he breaks the freaking glass. I mean, it's not scary now, but like then, back in the day, that was like, ah! There's definitely some horror elements to Amy's level design that should be analyzed a little bit, in my opinion. I wish in the future of Sonic there's a better storyline like Sonic Adventure 1 and 2. I agree with you, man. I think that we're gonna get that next game, in my opinion. We have the right writers on board too, people who actually care about this. So I can only hope. Hopefully Sega hasn't been too strict. Alright, we gotta get this guy off my ass. The blue one is actually like up top. So that's the one TV that we're gonna have to go. Yeah, no, this gave me so much anxiety as a kid, bro. I can tell you that right now. But the fact that I've played it so much, I know the extent of you know, what Homeboy can do over here. So it doesn't scare me as much. There it is. Okay, cool. Man, I wish I can get that invested into a game. Let's see. Sonic.exe is real. Hey, just stick around for Mentoktober. We may find out whether he exists in this world or not. You know what I mean? You never know. All right. So now we're done for. I think we have. Yeah, we have one more Amy level actually. So it's gonna be mostly exposition, and then we have one more Amy.
I'm free. I'm tired of being Eggman's slave.
Oh yeah, we never celebrated. Okay, cool. I didn't think that needed. It didn't deserve it, but whatever. Let's do it. The Amy.exe is basically her with stitches from her mental doctor.
Huh?
I don't know too much about Amy.exe. So. I'll take your word for it, though.
What's
Gotcha.
this place?
I like that expression. What's this place? Okay, I'm done. So let's find Tickle. How much do these characters weigh? Like, they're only 3 feet, and Amy is carried away by a balloon. Who knows? Who knows? This is not Pokemon. Oh, so this is the one part that tricked me, right? They will spawn you here. I think this is the one fucked up part. So if you're a kid, you're thinking, okay, I played Sonic, Tails, Knuckles. I just gotta find the cutscene in this area. No. Also, there's a well here. Is there anything in here? No, it's just here. Bold saying, okay, gotta go. Thanks so much. By the way, Mentok, you're welcome. No problem. Glad I cannot support the cause. You know what I mean? But with Amy, you actually have to go to this next area, and you'll go over to the shrine. And that's where the cutscene happened. So, like, if you're not aware of that, you're going to be wandering around for a while. And I think this is, like, a huge thing that, like, extended Amy's story for a lot of people.
You're the Chow.
The Chow.
Don't be afraid. You're safe with me.
So we get a little backstory on the Chow here. They do the little singing. So they're supposed to be like this ancient sacred creature. And apparently Chaos is like this mutated one over time that has become the Guardian. Who's blessed by the power of the Chaos Emeralds. I don't know where that was specified, but this is the only time that you see Chaos in relation to the Chow. Other times you kind of have to assume until they finally tell you in the last story.
I wonder if I'm dreaming. Oh my! I need to get out of this place!
I was surprised at how small the Master Emerald was in the movie, but comparing it to the size of the characters in-game, it's actually not too small. Yeah, this version of the Master Emerald is very large. They make it a lot smaller in Sonic Adventure 2. And it's about the same size as it is in the Sonic movie. So I could accept that, you know?
Where do you think you're going, Amy?
Where do you think you're going, Amy? Give me the bird. Give me the bird.
Eggman, no!
You can't get away this easily.
Sonic, help!
Alright, so here's the third version of Tails saying the ship's losing altitude. And Sonic saying he's gonna go after Eggman. And then we have one more with Gamma coming up.
It's a Chaos Emerald!
What?
I don't need you when I've got this. Gamma!
Gamma! I like that line.
Your service, sir.
Which story do I like the most in Sonic Adventure? It's Sonic's.
Dispose of these annoying pests. Give them all you got.
Actually, no, I like Gamma's the best. Gamma has the best written story in this game.
I've got better things to do.
Sonic is kind of basic in the grand scheme of things. Gameplay wise, it's Sonic. Story wise, it's Gamma.
Mr. Robot?
Oh, you didn't even see this this cutscene. Beat the shit out of each other.
Please stop!
Amy?
So they deliver this
That's one of Eggman's clunkers. Out of my way.
in a different way
No!
in this story.
He helped me before by letting me escape.
They changed the music and everything. In Sonic's story, it's just like, alright, I guess so, Amy. But this, they make it a little bit more dramatic.
Amy. me.
And I think that's that was particularly selected.
Okay, I guess I'll let him go then.
All right, I guess I'll let him go then.
The egg carrier's losing altitude.
We're fresh out of time. Take Amy and clear out, fast.
What about you?
I'll nail that Eggman. Can't let him escape.
Pause, bro. What the fuck? I'll nail that Eggman.
Save me, Sonic. You're my hero. You okay?
I feel like that guy's jelly. You're my hero, and he's like freaking out.
Why are you helping me?
I said we'd be friends, and I'm returning your favor. Even this birdie wants you to be free. Eggman's not the kind of man you should work for.
As a kid, I genuinely thought Gamma was gonna betray them and shoot Amy in the back. That would have been great. We have too many main characters in the Sonic series. Somebody needs to get offed. Somebody needs to get that pap. You know you know what I'm saying? And how can Tails fly that far now? You know? Boom, 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 boom. My least favorite story in this game would have to be Biggs, and not out of a meme's sake. It's just there's not a lot going on there.
I wonder what Sonic is doing. He's always rescuing me, it seems. I should be more independent.
Independent woman, let's go.
You know, you sure surprised me by having a Chaos Emerald with you. No wonder they were after you, my feathered friend. Hey, a pendant! Wow!
That's when the song goes in this shit.
So
This is a good song.
you find your family. Does Eggman have them captive now? I bet he does. So I'll help you find your family.
Sweet girls are sweet.
I may as well go all the way. That robot said Dr. Eggman's base is in the Mystic Ruins. So what do you say we check it out?
Okay, can I go back to Station Square real quick? I actually want to see what's going on with these NPCs. Are we gonna gloss over the fact that she wanted Sonic based off of a fortune teller reading? I can totally agree with that. And honestly, they actually bring that up in the comics. She's like, that's how I met Sonic in the first place. And she does like fortune telling reading for like a bunch of other people. So yeah, tarot cards. Boom. I'm gonna help you find my family. Mentok. Completely vibing. All right, so let's see. So let's figure out if we can close out the stories of these chicks. So this is the twins. Oh my, I can't move. She said to hurry and get out, and now she's frozen with fear. What are they talking about? Oh, okay, it must be the missile. So at this point, Tails is saving Station Square while it's being threatened by that missile. So the twins are heading into the train to go ahead and stop that. Let's see what everybody else is going through. A missile appeared out of nowhere and actually, yeah, there was dialogue. I didn't even like talk to some of these people while the missile was a threat during Tails' thing. It hasn't gone off yet. Nothing's happened. Ha ha ha. Okay. So there's something cool actually. Like someone brought up the hammer somersault earlier. If you use the somersault, you can actually like reach top speeds with Amy pretty quickly. So that's a cool thing. Girl outside burger shop. Once again, I couldn't say one word to him. I'm such a coward. I'm such a loser. That's it. I'm talking to him tomorrow. Okay. And what is burger shop guy thinking? Who was that girl? Well, she mumbles a lot, but never orders anything. She was cute, though. Hey, my dog out here putting in that work. All right, well, that's everybody that is in Station Square right now. So I'm going to head over to the Mystic Ruins. We have to go all the way to Eggman's base. I just passed that little girl, but I'm pretty sure she didn't have much to say. Oh, let's check the pool real quick, actually. What's my favorite Sonic game? Sonic Generations. My favorite female character in Sonic Generations? Oh yeah, and we're gonna get the long hammer, actually. We can do that now. Nobody's out here. Favorite female Sonic character is Blaze. Though they're all very good, in my opinion. I think Amy has gone through a lot of like cool changes over the years. Hello? No one's here tonight thanks to the missile scare. Well, as for me, what? I'm too old to care? Bro, guy has a death wish. Look at that. Alright, so let's head back to the Mystic Ruins. We can go to the egg carrier and get the long hammer. All we have to do is score 3,000 points. Even Marine? Yeah, even Marine. Bro, I bought that game when it came out. I actually like Sonic Rush Adventure a little bit more than Sonic Rush. That's my vibe. Alright, let's head over to the egg carrier. So at like one point of this game, after you have made the egg carrier crash, you can head onto this raft and you can explore the egg carrier. And it's cool that they have like two versions of the egg carrier, one that's in the air and one when it's crash landed in the water. So you see water on the extensions of the world, or sorry, the egg carrier itself. And yeah, you can explore a little bit. So a couple things I want to show you guys. We can actually go back underneath the egg carrier and check that out. But one more thing I want to show you. Oh no, you can't. We can't do it here. Damn. Is the door down here? Yes, it is. Okay. Yeah, I can show you. Okay, so here's the cool thing. If you guys have not seen the egg carrier, after you come back, you can hit this elevator button and the egg carrier will go up, and there's actually 2 rooms that are unused here. So you can, this is actually like Eggman's little bedroom. He has like a fridge here. He has a couch, a lounging area. He has books. I don't know where this goes. I forget where this goes. Okay, so it goes into like a little like you know, balcony area. So you can kind of look there. But when you go back, there's another one. So it is a cruise ship. It is definitely like a cruise ship. The other room is like this other particular like amusement park casino area. And he has like slots. I don't know. It's kind of odd that like, you know, you have like your own little casino or playroom. I don't know. It's weird. Which is like, it brings some credibility to Jim Carrey's take on the character, because he always talks about how much of an orphan that Eggman is. And you know, you take a look at all of this stuff and you realize that Eggman is like a kid, where he always wants to build these amusement parks and these things like that. Am I stuck here? Where's the switch? Oh, I have to like stand up here. Like a lot of things that Eggman has is very like toy-like, and robots are like toys, and he has these gamer pads, exactly as you mentioned before. He also has like these amusement parks and things like that, and it's a lot of somebody who never had a childhood. So if you really want to look deep into the Eggman character, it's somebody who is lacking a childhood. And Jim Carrey, is like way ahead of the game by taking that perspective, in my opinion. He totally understands, he totally gets that part. That's the crazy thing. And he has chosen several times to bring that up in like specific lines. In a deleted scene, like rub that in my orphan face is something that he says in like the first movie. And in the second movie, in a deleted scene, I think somebody says, oh, mother, like as they're gonna say motherfucker or some shit like that. But hold on, let me shut up. I gotta get this. I gotta get these points. I gotta get these supersonics. Damn it. All right, one more try. Well. I have to beat my own record. How about that? Oh, I got both. Hey, all right, cool. I think as long as I get 3,000 points, I'm not gonna like milk it any further. There it is. Boom. Now just take it all in. Yeah, but they're killer bots, so they're not child's toys. Yeah, but they're like designed as kids' toys. That's my point. I'm not saying that they're not killer robots, but they're definitely like designed as like toys. So it's really like, you know, if you want to get into that Eggman character, that's it. I saw this video that made a
long hammer. Your attack radius is now increased.
There's a
Try
long
the
hammer.
Spin hammer attack.
I saw this video that made a HC for Eggman's backstory and it talked about maybe Eggman had a child before becoming evil and he lost them in an accident and is trying to make Eggman land to compensate. I haven't seen that one. That sounds interesting too. But that's the thing. Maybe Sega keeps things vague so that they can, like, you know, everybody can sit here and speculate and do things like that. You know what I'm saying? All right, let me go back to where we're supposed to go. So we have the long hammer now. Again, it's one of those things that I have never used, but now her hammer is a little bit more green. That's the funny part about that. Did I transform? I think I did. I'm gonna have to transform the egg carrier back to how it looked. Okay, but it doesn't load the cutscene, but I do transform it back. Okay, that makes sense. All right, and then I'm gonna get in the boat and head out. Moogie Mikey, that's the one I remember. Honestly, I recommend that to anybody who wants to see like an alternate take on Eggman, because I think that was very well done. We take a little speedboat. Moogie Mikey did an origin video, and oh, he did a Metal Sonic follow-up. I never saw that one actually. Oh, I took the wrong boat. It took me back to Station Square. All right, I gotta go back to the Mystic Ruins. Let's do that. Metal Sonic could be his son, though, in a twisted, sad sense. Yes. I always love, like, fan theories like that, though. I don't get why Eggman never made more Metal Sonics if he made one already. He kind of made, like, Mega Sonic and all that stuff, which I covered in a video, but, like, I would love to see more of that in Sonic games, you know, but we don't see that a lot, so there's that too. All right, so we're gonna head over to Eggman's base, finish this off. Oh, it's 2 days ago? Oh, so it's really new then. Definitely need to see that. It gets pretty dark. I like that though. I love that her hammer actually has a different sound. The long hammer sounds like an aluminum pan or like a steel pan. Very different from the other. I don't think I ever noticed that before. All right, let's go.
I don't remember this bridge.
Eric saying, all right, mates, I gotta get some sleep in my body. After you finish Amy's story, I'm gonna go to bed and finish the rest later. No worries. I know you've been sticking with me for how long? I'm sure it's like 8 a.m. in Sweden right now. All right, so we're gonna do the final egg. Because now I'm at 9 hours and 29 minutes. Check me out. We hit that and in. All right, I'm gonna go speed run mode at this point. So for Gamma and Big, I'm just gonna run through it.
Not you again!
Ah! It's 5 a.m. Yeah, I figure it wasn't that late, but yeah, 5 a.m. is pretty bad. I appreciate you sticking with me this whole time though, man. Oh shit. We're almost to the end of this. Ah! Alright, so I'm gonna just stop it. I'm just gonna bonk one of these things. Cool. Let me get an extra Amy life. This is actually a pretty cool level, like for Amy's sake. I don't know, like I think that this could be reworked. Like the whole zero thing is super cool, but honestly, that's another thing that I would love in a remake. Because you can like hide here, and Zero I think can pull up while that elevator goes down. I think it could be like a perfect like stealth situation. But it's not executed as well as it could be. This closes. Oh yeah, this is happening. Did I know that Amy is a stone cold... I think that you're saying stone cold killer with most of Eggman's robots with only her hammer, if I notice. Yeah, I know that she can like destroy them with her hammer, much like everybody else in this series though. Yeah, there's a barrel there that I could use to hide, but you know, it just makes more sense to run, otherwise you're wasting your time. And I think eventually you get to like another area. This is the right door if I remember correctly.
Wrong way.
Oh wow, they added an Eggman line there. It's part of the mods too. Project Spinal, welcome back. Okay, cool. What did you miss? You missed I don't know when's the last time that you were here. All right, so I'm at the end of Amy's story. We're trying to get the bird back to its parents after the... Oh wow, that's the end of the level? We're getting the bird back to its parents. We're trying to look for them at Eggman's base, and that's kind of where we left off. I'm still running away from this robot.
Ooh, that was a close one. I saw no sign of your relatives, Birdie.
Tails has been done, man. Oh, so wait, that's the last time you were here when Tails' story started? So we beat Knuckles' story too. So we got 2 stories left. It's Gamma and Big. Alright, so we gotta go back to the egg carrier, which we were just at. But whatever, it's fine. I think this is probably the biggest slug of Amy's career right here. Actually, this is the latest point in the timeline that I think that we're able to access Station Square. So maybe we'll find some closure for a lot of these NPCs, sorry. Is Amy wearing inhibitor bracelets? Yes. You guys don't know what's gonna happen once she removes them, you know what I mean? All right, so I've memorized the layout of the forest. If you're here for the first time, it's gonna take you some time. Also, Amy is one of the slower ladder climbers. Honestly, I could rank the speed of which people climb ladders in this game. Everybody has different ladder climbing speed, which is weird. Big has the fastest ladder climbing speed, and I think Gamma has the slowest ladder climbing speed. I don't know why everybody has different ladder climbing speeds. It's very odd. Alright, so let me talk to you. We're here to search for ruins, but I saw a plane crash in the ocean. Man, I want to go check it out. Yada, yada, yada. Take a bonk on the head. Yeah, y'all don't even know what happens once her rings come off. For some reason, we can't go that way, even though this is later on in the timeline. For some strange reason.
Hey, I got a letter from my folks. Great. They want me to stop acting so childish and come home. Parents just don't get it. I'm gonna do what I want. I know that archaeology is gonna provide no money for me and my children and my wife, but I'm out here doing what I feel needs to be done. I have to preserve the history. I love that. All right, let's head back to Station Square because let's see what's going on with the Real Housewives of Station Square. This shit is crazy, bro. I love that I'm playing this to find out how all of this drama ends. Thanks to Tails, the missile crisis is over and things are back to normal. It sure feels good to be saved. I think this is the only normal guy in Station Square. Everybody else is completely weird. Alright, let's check this first area. How do you feel that your building survived? Look! My building is still standing! Ha 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 ha! More money! More money! Alright, who's this? Oh. I hate that I'm accidentally hitting the fuck. Looks like he left me. Oh, he picked the other girl! He picked the other girl! I guess he doesn't like me anymore. I never dreamed this could happen. This is the old relationships, new relationships girl. She got finesse, bruh. He picked the other chick. Oh, man. That sucks. You can see Robotnik's crash airship. Okay, you're just giving me details. I don't see the little girl here anymore. Let's go into the hotel first. What happened to the guy with the chicks? Yeah, like he picked the other one. That's what happened. That's the end. He made the choice. And honestly, she still wants him. That's the weird part about it. Nobody's at the pool anymore. Let's see what happened to the boy and his gambling mother. Anybody? Yes, let's see.
The train headed for the Mystic Ruins will be departing soon.
Wow. Did you see that? Tails beat that huge machine all by himself. Well, if he can do it, I can too. Wow, Tails, I'm impressed. Yeah, you're not gonna talk about your gambling addiction though? You have nothing to say about that? We do need a sequel. Like, a Sonic Adventure 1 Part 2. You're right. I need to get my act together and change my ways. Watching Tails in action has truly inspired me. That's it? What were you doing though? You seem like a civilized man. That Tails is one really brave guy. I wish you could have seen it, Amy. Alright, so I'm gonna check that last area. Let's see if that guy confessed to the burger guy. I wonder if all these plot lines are closed off in the final story. Hey, isn't this the other girl? Let's see. Any cute guys around here? There's one right next. No, I'm just kidding. Looks like that burger shop hired a new employee. Oh, yes. She decided to get a job there instead. What a fucking stalker. Okay, hold on. Look at this uniform. Not only did we become friends, I'm now working here with him too. Do you think he thinks I'm cute? What do you have to say? You shouldn't have told me about that. You should have told me about that. What does that mean? I don't know what he means when he says that. Oh well. Now we can finish off Amy's story. Let's head on over to the egg carrier. So what do you guys think? Is that plotline closed? Now she's working with him. This chick got dumped. I think the twins went home. Their vacation is over. And the gambling addiction is still going on with that woman and her child. So nothing has changed. So here we're going to close out Amy's story. Hey, we found your family. I always thought that was the mom and the dad, but I think that's his friends. Yeah, Bird is dead. What happened to the swimsuit girl? I don't know if we ever found out what happened to her. I think she just went home. We never see this version of the hammer ever again, too. Now that I think about it, nobody had a good ending with their stories. Now that I like, nobody had a happy ending, except maybe the guy and his new chick. All right, so now we're gonna take out Zero, who's been stalking us this whole time. So basically, there's like an electric field around this area. So we just gotta hit Zero into it, and his brain piece will be exposed. Oh shit. Wow. And then we just hit this piece. And we gotta do it one more time and we're good to go. He's invisible sometimes, but invincible. But we're good because we're pros at this fucking game. Am I right? Amy! Hell yes. Hell yes.
See, I can do this.
All right, let's see what everybody voted for the next story. Everybody voted Gamma, 56%. So we'll do Gamma next. Which makes the most sense.
Birdie? Are you okay? Can you fly?
Gamma. Love how she bandaged him. I thought he died there. When I was a kid, I thought that he like literally ate it. The only time that you hear this song, there's two times, this one and the final story. You'll hear it at the end. Gamma.
Whoa! You did it! Now you can breathe again.
Thanks for the chill stream, dude. Take care, everyone, and good night. Eric, thanks for modding and doing all the cool shit that you've done today. I appreciate you watching the stream for so long. We're at 9 hours and 43 minutes. I'm almost done with the game, though, so that's a good part. I'll make that Sonic respect me. Bullets! Pa! Oh my god, we got a full panty shot there. Jesus Christ. Kill Amy. Do I have to watch the credits? I feel like there's a way to skip the credits. Yacht. Yeah, I honestly, I think I have to watch this. Well, that is Amy's story. Next we'll be playing Gamma, I think, which is my favorite story in Sonic Adventure. It's like a self-contained story that like just works so well. But yes, so Amy decides to take in this bird, and she's like, I think that she's like super involved with Gamma's story, especially because of the bird. But we'll see more of that in a second. I love how Chaos has its own game designers. It's Takashi Iizuka. Chaos has so many game designers because of all the water physics. So I love how they had to credit them separately. Just 2 more left. I know, we're almost there, and these 2 are the shortest. Let me see. Like, we hear everybody saying stuff about Sonic and Tails, but we don't hear much about Amy. We hear a lot about Amy. I mean, like, gameplay wise, like, I think she's taking more of the spotlight now, considering she's one of the most like requested characters for the next Sonic movie. She's not that underrated as a character. I'm not simple-minded.
Sweet, sweet girls are sweet.
Oh, Naoto Oshima, bruv. See, I love how I notice a lot of these names because I'm doing all these videos on, you know, origin stories and who designed these characters and things like that. So I recognize like a ton of these names. And it's funny that Takashi Iizuka is originally like, he was like a developer, and now he's like the lead of Sonic Team. And I don't really agree with him being the guy, you know? I think he has a good heart, but I don't think he has like the talent to lead things. That's just my opinion on that. So hopefully, like in the future, like this coming up, like they fix the writing, and then he does a good job leading the team. Because otherwise, I don't know. Like I think that he needs to be like changed out or put in a different position at Sonic Team at least. After Sonic Heroes, Amy has been ruined as a character. Like, I think Sonic Heroes did ruin it, especially that and Sonic Battle. But, like, her Sonic Boom version and Lost World, like, that wasn't that bad. And if you guys read the IDW comics, that's, like, the best version of Amy out there right now. So I hope that's what translates into Sonic Frontiers. But we'll see.
Sweet, sweet girls are sweet. Sweet, sweet girls are sweet. Sweet, sweet girls are sweet.
Lonnie Manella? I think that's the person that actually voices Rouge in the next game. So seeing that name, and she's involved in Sonic Adventure, that's pretty cool. I have to check if that's the same person, but they have very close names. Sweet, sweet girls are sweet. We get credits for every single character. Sonic Team wanted us to know that they worked on this game. Izuka's take on that timeline, I honestly don't agree with a lot of stuff. And he wants to make like classic things separate, because mainly he didn't have much involvement in those things. Like he was, I think that's favoritism on his part. And I don't know, Iizuka, I will never be on the same page as Takashi Iizuka, but I think that he has a good heart. I think he looks like a very nice guy. But I mean, as far as like Sonic goes, he's never gonna cover the topics that we want people to cover. Honestly, like that's my opinion on that. As long as he's leading Sonic Team, he's not going to connect things the way that they need to be connected. That's my opinion. Hey, look, Finn. I guess she went to go like shop again, and there's a hole. Less stalker Amy, more lovable crush Amy. I appreciate. Yeah, I would love more of that too. But we'll see in Sonic Frontier. I heard that she's gonna have like a involvement in that. Lonnie was Rouge and Omochao. So yeah. So I didn't know she was involved in this game. Just to see her name there, that's pretty cool. Alright, so we're gonna do Gamma, finish off with Big, and then close it off.
Preparation complete.
We're gonna close it off properly. Alright. So stick with me a little while longer. I think we have about like maybe another hour and a half.
All systems, full power.
Pete Metal Sonic over there and Mecha Sonic.
I'm your brilliant creator, Dr. Robotnik. You're the second of my E1.
One of the best songs in this game right here, by the way.
Codename
Gamma. Gamma. I love his voice so much. I'm not even saying that sarcastically. Like, it's just like.
You will now obey only me.
Alright, so Gamma. What do we do, Gamma?
The shooting range is through this door. Your big brother, E101 Beta, is there practicing.
This game actually taught me Greek letters.
Enter Gamma. You're not as advanced as Beta is, but you'll do fine.
Beta, Gamma, Delta, Epsilon. It taught me that. Alright, so this one's pretty easy. Mode change. So Gamma is a. Oh my god, I didn't even know there's a hole there. Jesus. Alright, let's be a little bit more chill with that. So Gamma's section is a shooting gallery. Basically. So everything that you destroy in Gamma's levels will get you 1 more second of time. So they try to encourage you to shoot more things, and that's how you gain more seconds in your gameplay. Oh look, it's Tails Doll and Sonic Doll.
Mission complete.
All right, so that is the first level. Gamma's voice is so smooth indeed. They did a great job, and it's held up to this day. My favorite team. It's between like Team Sonic and Team Dark. I really like Team Dark for like they're all like jaded people, which is great. I like that you know, I like that dynamic, but Team Sonic is also cool.
I didn't think you had what it takes.
I didn't think you had what it takes. I didn't think you had what it takes.
Okay then, Gamma. Here's your test. If you want to stay on board, you must be able to pass it. So pay attention to what I say.
Mm-hmm. Why are you walking in place, Eggman? Stop. There you go.
The almighty egg carrier is a flying fortress that needs a good crew. Come forth, Beta.
I always thought Beta looked more gangster than Gamma.
Brother E101. Just call him Beta. I am pitting the two of you against each other, and the winner serves on my ship.
He's a beta robot, though.
But I owe you at least a fair chance.
Alright, so this is super easy. You fight your older brother to decide who's gonna be the main robot on the egg carrier. I don't know why he can't just bring everybody, but I just think this is just a sadistic you know, arena match on Eggman's part. So whatever, you fuck up Beta and you become part of the new crew for the egg carrier. I'm a Beta. You. I think all of you are Chads in the chat.
Surprised me, Gamma. I had a funny feeling there was more to you than meets.
Yeah, if you want to stay on board, he's just gonna.
Grant Gamma permission to serve on board.
You'll figure out what happens. He's not gonna chuck him off.
So you want to come along with us, eh?
Beta's being a beta.
Okay. We could always always use a spare set of parts, I guess.
That's what
You
he does with him.
special permission.
Boom, boom, bing, bing. I always love this because this is the only time you're gonna hear this song. And like this fucking egotistical narcissist has to have the. I love this part so much.
Testing 1, 2, 3. You, the elite egg carrier crew, are here today to hear a very special announcement. Behold, it's a tailed frog. Very unique. This frog is absolutely vital to my plans. I command you to locate this frog immediately. You hear me? I don't care what it takes to get it. Just bring it to me. We haven't got time to waste, so come to attention.
All right, so now we got to look for Froggy. And honestly, I think this is the perfect way to like segue into each story. So Amy's story, we see that she found a bird randomly. We don't know where that bird came from, but it was obviously like escaped from one of Eggman's, locations with his friends or parents or whoever. And now us as Gamma are trying to find Froggy, who belongs to Big. So you can kind of see in Big's story why that was so important. So we'll get there when we get there. Now I wonder if there's any like important dialogue here. Is this one of Eggman's robots? Help! Police! That's the proper way to like express that. Hey man, what's going on? Hey. Just talk to him, dude. What are you doing? Gamma over here being weird, bro. Alright, well, let's go. Froggy is hip and happening, Yun Ting Frog. Everybody wants him, bro. Froggy is more important to the plot than Big is. That's the funny part about all this. Oh, hey, look. Is that one of the twins or both the twins? Both the twins are here. Can I talk to you? Guys, I just got 1 second. That's obviously a glitch. Alright, so I guess as Gamma, I can't talk to anybody. It would have been great to hear what they have to say, but I'm stuck in drive mode. Stuck in drive mode. I remember in the Dreamcast version, like there was a button, like I think DX kind of took that out, but you could like switch to decide what you were gonna do. So whether it's like pick something up or pet or talk or like stuff like that. So I think Gamma's kind of glitched in that. Oh, well, nope, there it is. I did it. Okay, let's see if we can talk to them. I just want some information. Froggy? I saw him hopping toward the beach. A big cat was looking for him too. Big the cat? The frog again. You're the second person to ask about a frog. Okay, cool. All right, let's go. So our first level is Emerald Coast, or second level. Pretty easy to find Froggy, but if you want to get more time to find Froggy, you have to kill off a lot of these enemies, and it will add more seconds to your time. But seeing most of you have probably played this game already, you know that mechanic. But I figure I'm just obligated to talk about it anyway. Froggy is actually up here. This is a very short level. So all you gotta do is race up here and boom, there's Froggy. Boom. Done. I wonder what I'm getting all those rings for. I think like you actually use those to buy Chow Garden upgrades, but I'm not gonna do all of that on this stream.
Must determine location.
Like butter.
Accessing data.
Location unknown. Location unknown. I like how the citizens know Froggy more than Big, right? This the 8th time I've been asked about this frog.
Location unknown.
Location unknown.
This presents a problem.
I think they added filters to his voice, or this guy like actually like did this like a proper thing where he spoke through his teeth. Location unknown. We caught them during a ritual. They're summoning Satan. Chow is summoning Satan. Get out of there. I love how Gamma's like, what the fuck's going on here? Chow are very adorable though. I'll agree with that.
I'm sorry. I see you must not be one of them, huh?
I always thought.
Did you notice the presence guarding these children?
I always thought that Tikal was wearing something. I always thought that Tikal was wearing like a top that was a similar like color to her fur or skin texture. But that's like her exposed like stomach area, and I think she's wearing something up top. First time I've ever known.
He's a very loving and gentle creature. These little creatures are too vulnerable without its protection.
Yes, bruv. 10 hours.
This protection allows them to continue seeing in peace. Even I was surprised the first time I saw him. Now my father is trying to take their
Yeah, she's wearing a crop top. I just didn't know that I thought that bottom area was like a part of that.
His heart is closed off to us all. My true hope is that someday we'll understand each other.
Love how he's just
This frog's the one we want.
she's speaking to this robot who is just like, I'm just trying to find this frog, bruh. Reese, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. To be fair, I did take the whole night and the next morning to beat Sonic Story when I first played on Dreamcast. Yeah, if you don't know what you're doing, it's gonna take you a couple of times, but I beat this like how many times?
Find the frog with Chaos's tail. That same frog has also swallowed a Chaos Emerald.
Chaos Emerald.
Huh? Ah, there it is.
Right there.
I'm proud of you, Gamma.
I love how they brought all types of like weird ass frogs. That's the funny.
All you worthless hunks of junk, be gone.
According to Sonic X Abridged, Chow are delicious. I would love to try one in my lifetime. Yo, Eggman is ruthless, bro.
New assignment. This one's easy. Go to the room through that last door.
If he hates his bots, why not bother with using them, right? Like, why build them just to like throw them away like that? But I guess that's the point. It's just they're very disposable to him, you know?
Is this the one?
I love how this moving floor throws Gamma off so much. Or just throws him into the... There's a much better way of portraying that, but whatever, you know. Fine. This is the wrong room. I love that line. And if you guys recognize this, this is Beta being disassembled and reassembled for parts.
Beta. This is the wrong room.
This is the wrong room. And to get the bot, did you ban him? I hope you didn't ban him. All right, so now we have like another like exposition over here. So now we see the cutscene with Amy again.
Go away!
Give me the bird.
No way!
Resistance is futile. Give me the bird.
I said no!
Why not?
None of your business, why not?
Yeah, let's get a quick RIP for our boy SF Was. I mean, honestly, he's only been here for like a couple minutes. I'm sad that he's in timeout. So when out of timeout, you know, we'll apologize to him profusely. I hope he's still watching this. We didn't mean to do it on purpose. You know, like I let's just take a second. Let's just take a second. Our boy was here just enjoying life with us, and he just got mixed up with the bots, and you know, time went by, and we lost someone special for a few minutes. We lost him. And the problem is that this is what happens all the time. We push people out of their lives, push people out of our lives after being caught in the crossfire, and I can only say I'm sorry that happened to him. Because he added so much to the chat, and I'm not even saying that sarcastically. He was someone that really proved that he was interested in what we were doing. And it's sad to see that he's gonna go for the next 15, maybe 10 minutes. So let's take a moment to really appreciate SG Was for what he brought to the table. He'll be back soon, but SG Was, let's have F's in the chat for you. We'll take a moment in silence. This is the reason why it is Memorial Day indeed. Everybody just throw F's in the chat. Sad, man. Sad. Alright, he'll be back soon. Hopefully that didn't turn him off to the stream entirely. Sorry about that blunder.
You don't even know?
We apologize.
I bet you'd be mean to him, you bully. Why not help us out instead? Don't you know how bad I feel?
I think we can skip this cutscene because we saw it already, right? All right, so we obviously like Amy Go, and it still has my high score from before. That's the funny part.
Testing. 1, 2, 3. Gamma, get ready for battle instructions. Get the jet booster from the ammunition room and get up to the deck. The ammunition is unlocked.
Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa. All right, so here we're gonna get our ammunition booster. Is this where we get the hover? I think it is. But you can also get another upgrade from this area. I'm pretty sure it's on this side. Yes. Oh, stop! That fucking camera pushed me off. It's a lot easier to get around as Gamma once you have like the hover thing. Okay. Thank you. Jesus Christ. All right, so this is the hover thing. When the egg carrier crashes, you can get something to help you like fire a lot faster. So it's a lot. It's a.
Press and hold the jump button, and you'll float for a while.
You guys are amazing. You care so much about just a random guy in your chat. You got yourself a new subscriber. Yeah, I'm super sorry for the timeout, bro. Like, I'm not blaming the mods. It just happens. It's just like one of those casualties. You know what I mean? But I'm glad it was just a. I'm glad it was just a timeout and not like a complete ban. But yeah, thank you.
I see you've got the jet booster.
And you can call me some guy with a Sega. The name is an acronym. Oh, okay, that makes a lot more sense. But I'll just call you like some guy. That works for me. Some guy or SG. All right. Now that I have this hover machine, I'm gonna head up to the deck. We're gonna shoot Sonic a few times. Elmo's putting. Oh my God! I didn't even know Elmo's world. Oh, I didn't know I was even in Elmo's world, bruv. Welcome, Elmo. We're almost done. Don't worry. You saying good luck? We're almost done. It's nice to have SG back, man. Thanks for coming back. Eradicate all those menaces.
I will comply. I'm counting on you, Gamma.
I love the camaraderie there. All right, this actually beating Sonic is actually easier than the than him fighting Gamma.
Oh no!
He's done. Shoot him again. This game absolutely amazed me as a kid, and I got into the Dreamcast way after its prime. Yeah, I was like super obsessed with the Dreamcast when it came out, and this was the game that sold me on that. So I'm so happy to be playing the whole thing with you guys today.
Hey, Mr. Robot.
Elmo knows where I live for real. I shall subscribe. Thank you, Elmo. Elmo. I appreciate it, Elmo. Elmo's gonna come to my crib and just la 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 pap pap pap. Bitch. Elmo's world.
I really don't get this.
Give me your money.
Elmo, I'm gonna stay on your good side, bro.
The egg carrier's losing altitude.
We've got it split. Take Amy and go.
What will you do?
I'll nail that egg.
I'll nail that Eggman. Pause, bro. Stop saying that.
Thanks again for saving me as usual, Sonic. And how are you, my metal friend? It's dangerous here. Why not leave, Eggman, and come with us?
This is where the Gamma plotline pops off.
I told you we'd be friends the next time we met. Even Birdie wants the best for you.
We gotta go. I love how like plain faced that bird is the whole time. Just does not give a fuck. Jonathan, welcome back.
We'll meet again, my robot friend.
Oh, whoa. I actually really like this scene. What this scene has taught me is to be nice to your Google or your Alexa.
Dr. Robotnik. Enemy.
Because when your Google or your Alexa starts to pop off, the Google knows where you live. You know what I'm saying?
Must save.
So Gamma here goes through an existential crisis and decides to find all of his brothers and sisters wherever they were teleported to destroy them and release the animal inside of them. So the first one is in Windy Valley, but just for the hell of it, I'm going to see what these NPCs are doing. You ate beans and somehow you got drunk? Bro, I think that you gotta figure out who your friends are, man. They probably laced those beans. Is this the dad? This is my beautiful daughter. She keeps me young and optimistic, no matter how old I get. Oh my god, your dad pulled up finally. I've been waiting a long time for my dad to come home. Dad, this is great. Okay, so we finally closed off one of those plot lines. It's Dr. Robotnik's robot helpless. That's cool. The twins clearly went home during the missile strike, so there's not much else to say about them. Okay, there we go. Why are you doing that? Why are you hovering? Stop. Stop the hovering. Stop hovering. It's hard to talk to people with Gamma. This shit is buggy as hell. Alright, let's go in here real quick. Maybe we won't be stuck in drive mode. Because I can't talk to people in drive mode, apparently. The game really does need a modern remaster. The cutscenes are still great, but it's always been pretty hard to take it seriously. The thing is, like, these NPCs have so much going on. Oh no, the twins are here. It's super interesting. As I've been playing, I've just been really interesting. This was fun relaxing at the resort. Ships falling from the sky, robots walking everywhere. Ah! A robot, get away! Alright, what does your twin say? Station Square is pretty exciting. I gotta go home soon, but I really hope I can come back. Did our homegirl put on a bathing suit and get in the water? It's crazy that we've only seen one person in the water this whole time. Okay, let's talk to this chick. I guess I can't talk to her because Gamma's in hover mode indefinitely. Can I go this way? The NPCs definitely need their own series. Because now this chick works with him now. Okay, so Amy's story is the latest in the timeline. Let's go start killing off people. Is this the guy? Oh, this is the boy with the chick with the gambling addiction. Guys, she's broke. I'm broke. Guess I'll call it a night. Oh my god. The mom has no money. They see me rolling. They hating. Alright, let's I'm glad the dad came back though. That's like a night. I thought he was gone forever. All right, so the first, yeah, bro, she had the gambling addiction. She's like has an issue where she goes into the casino every night. That's like, there's so many dark plot lines going on here. All right, so first of all, what I'm gonna do. We're gonna have to like breeze through big story. So we have to get this key again. I'm gonna speed run to the end of the game now. The main guy is Burger Guy's statue, and he knows all the juicy gossip about Station Square. So you can finish these pretty quickly. Like, you don't really need the extra time. If you just move through it, you can get to the end very quickly. I think that we're here actually. So a lot of reskins of levels that we've already played in like Sonic's, you know, Sonic's levels and stuff like that. So that's mainly it. And then here is E103 Delta. Why don't I throw Burger Guy in the river? He'll just come right back to the spot. So all we gotta do is just keep blasting homeboy. Boom. And he's dead. He's down. Bro, the bots are really out today. It's like super annoying. Oh my gosh. So apparently the bird in that one was a parrot. I always like to look at the birds that aren't significant to the plot, and it's just like really random ones, like the parrot, and then like the next one's gonna be a random one, and the next one's gonna be a random one, and then the last one is like significant. Is Burger Guy in the river like a reference to a video that I have not seen? Some other Sonic tuber that did something about Burger Guy? Where is Epsilon Red Mountain? So we'll go that way. It's a Japanese urban legend about some football team. Does it have anything to do with the KFC statue that I was hearing about earlier? Apparently there's a lot of like Japanese things that I don't know about that is referenced in this game or something like that. Talk to me. No matter how far we go, the jungle never ends. It's getting dark. We better be careful. Okay. Shoot that thing. We get through. I should do a VR stream. I've been thinking about investing in a VR headset. So you may see that sooner than later. I think that'd be a lot of fun. Hey, look, Gamma can get a little bit of momentum on the side there. That's cool. Can ride out walls. Sonic ain't shit, bruv. Gamma can run on walls. Alright, let's head this way. This level is also pretty quick. I think the longest level for Gamma is the next one, which is going to be the hot shelter in the egg carrier. But that's the one where you're actually going to have to shoot enemies if you want to beat it in one sitting. Because I've timed out on that one a few times. There's homeboy waiting for me, and Look up Sonic Adventure Iceberg. Okay, I'll do that on my own time then. Some people were jumping in a river to celebrate the team's big win and used the KFC statue to represent the American player. After the statue was thrown in the river, the team never won again. Oh, okay. Okay, so that is the same story I heard earlier. Alright, we've destroyed E104 Epsilon. Sonic Avengers Iceberg explained. The problem being faster than light, you can only live in the darkness. Wow. Preach. Hearing KFC makes me like...
E103 Delta.
E104 Epsilon. Rescue accomplished. E105 Beta. E101 Beta. Location unknown. Perhaps the egg carrier.
Perhaps aboard the egg carrier.
A. Alright, cool. So we're gonna head over to the egg carrier. We're gonna kill our last brother and then kill the other brother.
Mode change.
Elmo, I'm gonna go to bed. Goodbye, my man. Thanks, Elmo. Thanks for coming through. Don't come after me. I know it's Elmo's world. Alright, egg carrier. Yeah, no.
E-Series data. Beginning search. Accessing data. Hot shelter. E-Series location confirmed. Unlocking hot shelter sector now.
I love how you can do that wirelessly now that I think about it. Unlocking hot shelter. Take care, Elmo. Sleep well. So here we can actually get the last upgrade for our boy here. Funny enough, Big has like the most upgrades versus any other character in this game, and I'm not gonna get all of them. I'm just pointing it out. Because you can get like lures that like... Oh, that was a bug. Cool. Alright, so there is a... Yes. Okay, so there's another upgrade that you can get on this side. And it helps you shoot faster.
Here's your laser blaster. Its blast damages enemies in a wide pattern.
You can shoot the hell out of enemies with this wide blast pattern, B. Okay.
Your friends are in the hot shelter.
Yes, hot shelter.
Hurry up and rescue them.
Okay, thanks. Oh, it's already open. Okay, cool. So this is the last level for Gamma. We destroy E105, and then we have a boss battle, which will close out Gamma's story, and then we'll have Big the Cat, and then we're done. I'm gonna speed run this part. Look how slow this dude climbs ladders. It's wild. It's crazy that everybody has a different ladder climbing speed. It should really make no sense, but it's a thing. Alright, so for this level, you probably want to kill as many enemies. Like, if you encounter enemies, you should kill them because there's going to be sections that waste a lot of your time. So if you want to get it in one go, just kill everything that you run into so that you have that extra time. But if you have extra lives to spare, it's not a big deal either, because you can just load up on the latest checkpoint, and that allows you to kind of, you know, respawn and have that time anyway, so it's not a huge deal. But normally I just try to kill as many as possible so that I have that extra, like those few seconds count. Also, great song. I did it! This level was kind of hard for me, honestly. I think this is one of the harder levels in the game. Because there's like slight puzzle solving. And like a little bit of time management here. So now that you're on the train, right? You have to get through this part pretty quickly. But also kill as many enemies as possible. I think I should be able to do this with one life though. I mean, as long as I don't die. Here's a checkpoint. Okay, here's a spring. We hop to this train. Oh yeah, and then it goes a little bit faster. Then we go to the next side. Yeah, we should be able to do this. This is fine. I have more than enough time. I've gotten through like the worst of it. Right, we drop down here. They give you like a last like area where you can gain like some time here. But may as well just drop down. And then there's a like a little booster here. And boom. Oh, sorry. And here is the end of the level. Also, just as a point out, you can see like the Dreamcast logo on this robot in particular. It's pretty cool that they included that. It's just so low quality, you probably would miss it if you don't see it there. And we won. Level is done. Celebrate. That's it. That's all we're doing.
E-105 Zeta. Rescue complete.
Done. Dring. Sonic Drift Racing was added to my list, so I like unlocked Sonic Drift. Rest in peace to E-105 Zeta. Oh no, I didn't want to ride this thing. Oh god. I love how like Eggman has like an internal monorail for his ship and all that stuff. Alright, so now we're coming up to the last boss battle for Gamma.
E-105 Zeta rescue complete. Units remaining.
I love this. It's so powerful. Yeah, Tomorrowland Transporter, right?
Gamma.
That moment he realizes he has to destroy himself at some point. That's wild. And I love Beta's new form. Beta Mark II.
Beta.
This is one of the best songs in the game, by the way. This boss battle song coming up, and it's only used once, which they did not need to go that hard on this particular song. This is the one part of my original Sonic Adventure disc that's fucked up. It will not play this song. I don't know why. I think it's just that part, like maybe that song is just scratched on the disc. Oh, and there's added voice lines? You must stop Beta. I like that. You guys are probably not gonna hear the whole song as I play this because I'm gonna beat this guy very quickly, but go ahead and check out like Beta Mark II Sonic Adventure. Great song. This battle was super epic to me growing up. This is one of my favorite boss battles in this game. It's just like so personal, but not at the same time. I don't know, like how long did this take me to beat? 30 minutes? 20 minutes? But the fact that like I'm so like, I don't know, connected to beta and gamma.
Mission complete.
All right, let's enjoy this ending. I won't talk through it. Let's have this moment together. Munch, I see you, man. What's going on? Sorry, somebody's chopping onions in here, so, you know. Getting watery. There it is. And Gamma is gone. Best written like short Sonic story ever. Bro, last time I tuned in for a stream you had 16K. Congrats, man. Thanks so much. Keeping it up, man. The grind. I'm telling you, but today has been a great day for me because I love this stream so far. I'm just sharing one of my favorite games with everybody, and we're coming up to the end of it. We have everyone's least favorite portion of this game coming up, and once we're through that, we get to have the epic finale with Supersonic. Yeah, I've done this before on stream before, but this time is a little bit different. You know, and I like to experience this with you guys and just kind of go through the story once again. You know what I mean? I never get tired of this game. It's just a thing. I like, honestly, I would play this once a year if I could. It's one of those games. The only frustration I have is that I cannot skip the credits of each story. Big the Cat, I'm so excited. You know what I'm gonna do before I get into Big the Cat though? I'm gonna show you guys the tutorial. Did you know there's a tutorial for Big the Cat? So it's a few screens, but it will help you. If you're ever playing Sonic Adventure, make sure you look at the tutorial for Big the Cat. It will help you so much. B-I-G, Notorious B-I-G the Cat. That's what I'm saying, bruh. That's all I'm saying. Finally, man. Finally some love. You know? Finally some love for the big boy. So, he is the last character that we gotta go through, and then we'll get the epic finale of this. Oh, Ethereal Dragon coming in with the real... Don't forget to like and subscribe, man. I feel like I don't even have to tell you guys this, but if you haven't liked the stream, go ahead and like it. And if you're not subscribed, that's up to your discretion. But, you know, I normally do, like, much more informative videos. This is my personal side. This is the guy that's out here streaming things that I like, and I do that stuff. So, bam. If you like that stuff, I'm out here. Go ahead and subscribe. Otherwise, it's nice to have you here for the short term. Bro, really forgot about Bomb and Heavy, the most loved Sonic character. Yeah, Bomb and Heavy Hey, I have a whole video about them too. In the Chaotix video, you can go check that out if you want. Favorite Sega console is definitely the Dreamcast. Second is the Genesis. I think everything else is kind of trashy. The Sega Saturn wasn't that great. So like, yeah, the Dreamcast is the favorite because I have like a lot of cool games on there. I played the shit out of Power Stone. I used to love Power Stone. I'm hoping that they return to a lot of those franchises because I think the Dreamcast like had a lot of charm to it. I wish that Shenmue like had like a little bit of a better third version, and I think that's just the hubris of the creator. So yours is Saturn? You like the Saturn? Are you a Panzer Dragoon fan? Because I still gotta play that game. And Shining Force, I know like that's like a really niche popular thing. Froggy's story after Big the Cat, right? I also wish I could play as Froggy. It's super close between Genesis, Saturn, and Dreamcast, but I've been obsessed with Knights recently, and Panzer is cool too. You know, Knights into Dreams is actually like a really fascinating game because I feel they put a lot of work into it, and even in this game, like there's a lot of things that bleed Knights, and like you see Knights featured in a lot of Sonic games, and then they had the Wii version, which I played the shit out of, but after that they just never went back to it. And I wonder like if they're ever going to return to it. But seeing that Sega wants to do a lot more, they want to go back to a lot of series. So I think Jet Set Radio, Crazy Taxi, Base Channel 5, like all those franchises that they came, Skies of Arcadia, all that stuff that they did in that Dreamcast era can go a long way if they really put like some effort into it. So I'm hoping Knights is a part of that too, if they're like planning that stuff out. They can definitely expand Knights into Dreams into something big, in my opinion. There's not a lot of games out there like it. And honestly, Balan Wonderworld, I always call it Wonderland because it just rhymes. Balan Wonderworld. Bro, Yuji Naka was a little too full of himself, I think. But Sega's making another Jet Set Radio game. Yeah, is it anything close to Cyber... What's the name of that one? Cyber Bomb Punk something or another? Like something like that. Either way, if they're making another Jet Set Radio, I'll be down for that. Any idea when the Sonic 06 playthrough stream is? Let's say after the Sonic Adventure 2 one. I'll get there. Oh, look at that. That is Gamma. Gamma was a smart-ass bird that knew it was a robot and decided to destroy itself and its friends to release the animals. That's dope. Ethereal Dragon saying, hope you all have a good night. Thank you, Ethereal Dragon. Appreciate you coming through. Enjoy the rest of your night. Striker, what's going on? I see that. I see you out here, bruv. I should play Sonic R. I don't know when, but perhaps, because I really love that soundtrack. Alright, guys, so last we got is Big the Cat. I'm gonna take a look at his instructions real quick because a lot of people don't.
How to play as Big.
This sounds different from his actual theme. Saturn is a super unique system, but not my recommendation as a first Sega console to own. It's more of if you want to take the risk or you like more obscure games from the Genesis Dreamcast. Yeah. Alright, so here we go. A lot of what people don't know is that you throw your line in the water and you press the B button to cast. Once it's in there, you can tug the rod with the left stick and reel it in slowly or quickly. But there's one other thing.
The rules for the action stages. Don't forget to memorize it.
You have to press down on the L key as soon as the fish or Froggy bites the lure to hook it. And that's what a lot of people don't know about Big the Cat's part of it. So that's why they can't fish properly. You have to push down to hook the fish when it's biting on it. So if you don't read the instructions, you're probably not gonna know that. So just putting that out there. Striker saying, I got Sonic Adventure not long ago and I've almost completed the game. I don't know if you care about spoilers, but I'm coming up to the last part of the game soon. So But your videos are very entertaining, by the way. Thank you so much, Striker. I appreciate you watching. That means a lot. I spent a lot of time making sure they're entertaining. So, hey, there you go. I always thought it was describing how to play the game. Wagging the stick left, right, up, and down. That would make sense. But it's not that way. You have to push down on the stick. Pause. No main Sonic game hurts, but there is enough great games other than that to make it worthwhile. There's a lot of great Sega games out there. This is when Chaos comes for Froggy and kills this boy. I'm just kidding. He possesses him. Yo, I would love to do a Sonic Riders stream, actually. That's something I'd be more interested in, because I absolutely adore Sonic Riders. I had so much fun with that game. So we'll figure that out. Big the Fat. Fat the Cat. Dakota Allen, welcome to the stream. Oh yeah, he's fishing. It's Big the Cat coming through with his fishing rod to fish. Oh yeah, it's Big the Cat. He's coming with his fishing rod to fish. He's trying to get Froggy, and he's going to catch that bitch, and he's going to bring it back to his house, because it's a hostage situation in this shit. Somebody call the police, because Froggy is captured. Oh yeah, he's so captured. Hey. Help your boy Froggy. This is the point of the song. The point of the song is to let you know that Froggy is a hostage and he needs your help. He needs your help from Big the Cat. Hey, sorry, that was a horrible, horrible rhyme.
Hello, Froggy. Come out wherever you are.
My dog Duke Nukem out here.
Oh man, where could my Pollywog pal be anyway?
Pollywog. Anytime I hear that, I think of Gullah Gullah Island. Y'all remember Binya Binya Pollywog? No, I feel like I'm the oldest person in the room. So never mind. Wow, what a huge cat. Meow. What's this guy saying? What do you have to say? I'm gonna hit you at my... The train station isn't open yet. So first, you have to take your big ass cat self over here. In Japan, fishermen use frogs as baits. I wouldn't be surprised at that. So you go this way, and you have to lift a car. So you see that this car... Great singing. Thank you so much. You have to lift a whole ass car.
Wait, don't run away.
Something about this is freaking terrifying. Can you imagine like an 8-foot cat just walking around your neighborhood like, hey, Froggy, where are you? Do you know where my frog is? And the homeboy lifts a car. Anyway, so this is how we get to the first level. So Big actually has a bunch of different baits that you can find. This actually leads up to Twinkle Park. So what I'll do is I'll get the first bait when I'm done here. So that I have that, because it makes catching fish a little bit easier.
Welcome to Twinkle Park.
Everybody wanted me to like fish for real, but like it's fine. I need to finish this game. So we're just gonna go right for Froggy. He is over there in that general direction. So Froggy swims a little bit higher than most. So you kind of have to keep the lure and like wait for him to come back around. Hello? No, 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 not you. No, no.
Oh no.
Did I just die?
Okay, one more time.
Oh, they killed me because I missed the fish? Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Every time I play this, I am like less and less happy. Bro, where's Froggy at? No, not you. No, no, no! Stop! I don't want that. Okay, Froggy. I'm gonna let it drop. I think Froggy actually comes around this area. Hello? Can I change the camera angle? What's going on? Yes, Froggy. Grab it.
Something's biting.
All right, so I'm gonna let Froggy like kind of take the line a little bit, but I'm just gonna bring him in. Honestly, I think if he like clips the side of the pool. All right, no, we're good. We're fine. Bro, come on now. You all saw that. The cool thing is we only have to do this 2 times, 3 times. There you go. Froggy, hey, 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 hey.
Something's biting.
All right, I think we're in better. Hopefully it doesn't clip. We good? There it is. All right, we got Froggy. Boom.
Now what am I gonna do?
What am I gonna do? What? That line made no sense to what just happened. Wow, look at these bots, bro. They're so like aggressive. Crazy.
Welcome to Twinkle Park.
I think Big the Cat should have its own separate game. Honestly, I would be cool with that if the fishing mechanics were right. You know what I mean? All right, so we got to get that little thing over there. But what we can do in the meantime... What are you doing here? Yikes! A frog just leapt out the elevator! Before we get that, we can get like a better bait right over here. I remember playing this game with my dad. Look, Dad, you can fish in this game. I'm very disappointed with you, son. Yeah, I know. The bots are like a little bit wild. They've been like very aggressive all day, though. That's like it's really bad. Like, it's almost like every 10 minutes. And I know it's not just my stream. So... shout out to the mods for like holding it down this whole time, though. That's like, I really appreciate it, because that would have been a lot of work for me. Alright, so the next level will be Ice Cap. Then we'll be on the egg carrier for the hot shelter, and then we will fight. We'll fish Froggy out of chaos, and then we can get to the final part of the story. Why is Twinkle Park connected to the sewer? Yeah, but there's like another office building that's connected to the back of the sewer as well. So I have a lot of questions about the architecture of Station Square, etc. Am I forgetting one in the meantime? It's this. It's this Ice Cap. Oh, yeah. Sorry. Azure Coast. I forgot about that one. Emerald Coast, yeah, and Hot Shelter.
You've discovered the life belt. It keeps you afloat when you're in water.
This one is actually a really useful power-up,
when afloat.
because now you can sit in the water and fish for Froggy, so you don't have to be on the shore, which makes catching him a lot easier. You can literally just put the line where Froggy is, and it will... you can literally put the line where Froggy is, and you can just catch him immediately. Also, I said Big had the fastest climb. Check that out. See how quickly that was? That's so weird. Chaos Controls, welcome back. Yo, like, what's going on with this thing here? All right, so I recall... Froggy is this way. You got to go through this cave. If you don't know where Froggy is... this level can be a little bit extensive. But there is another lure here. You can get a power-up right through here. I don't know if you can... Can I get through that? No. Okay, well... here either. This is not the cave I was looking. Kaneka Long, thanks for the... thanks for joining Team Mentok. Appreciate you. I believe this is where Froggy is. Or is it random? Can't remember. Froggy Adventure. Y'all want to play as Froggy? Froggy? I wonder where he is. Alright. I think I was actually kind of wrong about that. The point is not to think too hard about it, right? I'm super big. You see what I'm saying? These bots. What is going on with Big? Why can't I just jump out the water? Am I stuck here? Oh, I hate this so much. I hate this so much. Because the life vest is like the jump button. So if you press the jump button, you'll end up sinking. Alright, let me see if I can walk this way. Big. There it is, finally. Oh my god. That's like really like, that's bad. Where is Froggy in the grand scheme of things? I think I have to walk back to where I was. So let me do that first. No. We've been banning the boss. They keep, I mean the bots. They keep changing their names. So it's not the same bots over and over. That's the problem. Oh, I'm about to drown? That made no sense what just happened. Oh, there's Froggy. Okay, I found him. Cool. All right. I found you, Froggy. Oh man, I came back to the stream after a few hours to find you at my least favorite part of the game. This is the best part of the game, man. That's why I saved the best for last. Come on. Why did the shark pull up first? Bro, Froggy. Take the bait. Why did that scary frog, that scary shark decide to pull up first? Hello? 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 Take the bait. Hello? Thank you. No, it's in front. Oh my god, bro. It's in front of you. It's here. Just take the bait. Froggy, I promise. This is not a hostage scenario, okay? All you gotta do is take the bait. See you, bruv. It's in front of you. It's literally here, in front of you. Okay, maybe it's perspective. Maybe it's the perspective. Maybe it's the perspective. No, shark. No, please. No. Not you. That's an awful looking shark. I might have to recast my line. Where did Froggy go? Did he go somewhere else? Love how this thing is ignoring me now. Froggy, please do not. Don't do this. Let's not make this a thing. This probably like barred a lot of people from finishing the original Sonic Adventure. That's like the thing. Because I remember like between Sonic's story, like stop. It's probably best not to get like the best lure because it's going to attract other fish aside from Froggy. So actually it might be in your better interest not to get the upgrades. Oh, he sees it.
Something's biting.
Thank fuck. All right, let's go. Let's go. We can do this. Thank you.
Oh, now what am I gonna do?
Honestly, I think that hot shelter is the easiest way to catch Froggy. So, well, this All right, so we have two more. We have two more.
Not too bad.
Oh my god, Big the cat. Big the cat. Big the cat. Big the cat. At this stage, we would have to go back towards Station Square. So I'm gonna head back that way. Big's eyes are what nightmares are made from. Yeah, they glow in the dark. They glow in the dark.
Oh no, he's got my little bunny.
Oh yeah, it's such a bright sunny day. I got the thing that does the thing that I did. And the thing that I'm just today. I just blah 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 blah. Hey, it's Big the cat. We trying to get the frog so we can take him home. So
What am I gonna do?
we about to get supersonic, but this is the only thing that's blocking me from going to sleep, and I want to do this thing.
All right, cool. Let me stop this. 2 more levels. So he went back to Station Square. Yes, the next level would be Emerald Coast. So we're going back to the... Sorry I screamed over your favorite cutscene. I'm over there singing horribly over your favorite cutscene.
I better go after Amy.
So I love how the timelines kind of converge here, because you see Sonic going after Amy. After the robot kidnapped her. While Homeboy is looking for his frog. Why are you running? Why are you running? Why are you running? Oh man. That's literally Froggy in every cutscene. Honestly, the Froggy gameplay raises my anxiety, but his theme song is catchy. I actually really like this next song you guys are gonna hear. Are these the twins here still? Yes, what do they have to say? Or is it one of the twins? A frog? I saw him hopping toward the beach. What's with this hotel? They shouldn't allow frogs to just hop all over the place. Funny. Alright, let's go. So this is where Tails was when Sonic was looking for Amy. Yes. So if you actually like line up the cutscenes together, it works that way too. So indeed, it fits. So Tails is busy like searching for the Chaos Emerald for his new plane, and Sonic is busy searching for Amy, and then they will eventually come together to fly to the egg carrier, while Big is searching for Froggy, and all of them will be on the egg carrier at generally the same time. So it's cool that they like if you actually write it out, things actually fit in place. Oh, Froggy saw me. Froggy. Kaoru. Yes. 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 Bro, somebody's throwing bombs at Big. And he's just fishing for Froggy as bombs are being thrown at him. That's the funny part about this. We got him though. Chaos Controls, thank you for coming through. Nine hours. More like 11 hours, bro. I've been at this for 11 hours. Feeling a hole being forming in my throat after all the speaking.
Froggy?
I remember the Dreamcast originally, you can actually talk to locals without hitting them by pressing Y. Yeah. That's what I was saying earlier.
Come back, please. Give me my friend.
You could actually like hit Y and switch the action, which I don't think is, I don't see that incorporated in here. I'm sure there's a mod where you can do that, but Big don't give a fuck. He's just trying to get his Froggy, bro. You can throw anything at this dude.
This place doesn't look familiar to me at all.
sniffing is terrifying.
Froggy's around somewhere. Think I'll see what's behind this door.
Let's see what's behind this door. Alright, so the last level for Big is Hot Shelter. Which, funny enough, we've saw with Gamma, Amy, and Big. The last 3 people that we decided to go with. And Sonic, Tails, and Knuckles all do not have the level of Hot Shelter. So it's just funny that, like, when you split it up that way, I don't know. It's just like a nice little coincidence. That's all. Nothing major. All right. So to get to this, there's a lot of like fishing options here. This part of the level is really big. No pun intended. But to get Froggy, he's actually just in the next room, which is the funny part to me. Like they literally put Froggy like right over here, but you can go like so much further into this level and just do general fishing. It's odd. I would have loved a Sonic level for Hot Shelter. That would have been very cool because even the song itself sounds like something that he would have been in. Later, gotcha. Can I react to some of your videos in the future? Catch me on the next stream and we'll see. But thanks for coming through. Alright, so you press this button and it releases Froggy from like those little tanks, and this is the last time that we'll have to like catch him, and he's over on this side. So throw that out there. Froggy. I think it's honestly like the easier level to catch him because not that much going on here, and there's not a lot of other fish. It's just, come on. Oh, I think he saw it. There it is.
Something's biting.
Okay, so as long as he doesn't clip the bottom of this, we got him. The Gamma level kind of gives a look into what Sonic's one would have been like with speed pads, ramps, and trains. Yeah, I would have liked a full like one where there's no time limit, where like, you know, Sonic can like kind of race through it. I almost forgot the greatest boss of all time is coming soon. Yeah, you mean the real fight with Chaos 5 or 6? Sorry, Chaos 6. First, Tikal has to tell this random ass fisherman what happened in the past. So, he's a chosen one.
Huh? That's strange. Where am I?
Where am I? Right? Funny enough, Tikal, I think, opens up to Big the most. I think this is like one of the longer flashbacks. Everybody is like has a very short one except Gamma and Big, who seem to be the least invested in this type of situation.
Is it all right for me to be here? So do you trust me?
So in the past, this is the earliest part in the timeline where you see Tikal meeting Chaos for the first time, who's the guardian of the 7 emeralds, the Master Emerald, and the Chao in the area.
Could it be? The servers are the 7 Chaos Emeralds, unified by one that is the controller. The 7 Chaos... The controller itself.
You're not speaking in complete
Could
sentences.
this be the emerald that controls the 7 Chaos?
I love this theme song so much, though. Telling you now, when I do a Tikal and Chaos video, I'm definitely using that song. Spoilers.
Froggy? I don't like the looks of this place.
I don't know what I just saw, but I'm out of here.
If something happens now, there's no point to my rescuing you. I don't know who would bother to save us both.
I love how much Froggy is clipping into his fur. All you see is the tail like peeking out.
Emergency alert has been cancelled. Resuming monorail operations.
So, Big is one of the only characters, or I think the only character, where you actually have to use the Eggman monorail to get out of this area. Normally, you can just hop on there, but it does make sense because that is where Sonic would be fighting right now. So they actually thought that through as well. So if you hopped on there, you just pop up in the middle of their fight. So it makes sense to use the monorail. And the fact that they you know, thought that through was pretty interesting in itself too. All right, so here comes the best boss in the game right here. Oh my God, I gotta climb up, huh? Whoa, whoa. I can't even use the spring because it doesn't bounce me up high enough. There is Chaos having a seizure.
So, I see you're trying to escape. I'm right on time.
You don't even know who this is, Eggman. I always thought that line was so weird. I see you're trying to escape. You're right on time.
The Chaos Emerald.
I guess he's talking about Froggy, though. It makes a little bit more sense. There it is. So he just got the Chaos Emerald from the bird. I just love how well the timeline fits.
Is possessed by your tail. Once you get your tail, you'll be complete and ultra strong.
Yeah, the piss rock, right? I love how Big is like flapping in panic. This is the hardest boss in the game coming up right here. And yeah, Froggy has gone through quite the character development in these last few minutes. Because he started as a very friendly individual.
Unbelievable.
And once he had Chaos's tail, the idea that he had the mental fortitude to suppress the evil that Chaos was trying to invoke on himself and tried to get away from Big so he wouldn't subject his best friend to that evil. Great character development.
Don't worry, Pally.
So, he's your friend, eh?
He's in there screaming.
I'll get him back. Watch me.
I love how Sonic says, "I'll get him back," but it's me that fishes him out. And Froggy is in there freaking out. Look at that.
Careful, Froggy. Don't worry. We'll get you back.
Froggy is actually deep. I just told you all his character development. I'm surprised no one's made a YouTube video about that yet. Oh, come on. Got it. Cool. We're out. We're done. Wait, Big is here, so why is not in Sonic's story? He actually is in Sonic's story. He is in Sonic's story in the cutscene. He's like, if that's your friend, I'll help you.
Go on and get out of here. I'll do the rest.
Oh, okay. Thanks.
I like that little interaction between them two. Like, go on, get out of here. I'll do the rest. Very Sonic-y. I like that. I love like little character bits like that for him. So, okay, so now that we're done, we use Tails' dead plane to fly out of here.
But I don't know the first thing about it.
That's so crazy. I always just thought Froggy was just a dumb frog and was running to run. I didn't actually think about his dynamic with Chaos. Yeah. Actually, for some reason, they bring that back in Sonic Heroes. Like, that's the whole reason Froggy's kidnapped, just because he has Chaos's data still imprinted on him. And so Metal Sonic uses that to download and stuff like that. It's interesting. Now that Big has that happy ending, they jump to their deaths here.
But sunny day.
Hey, who sang this? Hey, we've beat all these stories. We got just the final one left. And we're done. It's gonna be amazing. This is actually kind of wholesome, this ending. I think it's, honestly, I think it's English. I don't know what the song is saying too. I just know like he said something about a sunny day. What? Why did this crash? Why did my game crash? Was this... What? No. You can't tell me that. I hope that's saved, though. I hope I have 100% of that shit done. No. I'm not trying to fight that boss again. I mean, honestly, I probably have to fight the boss again. Fuck. There's like, you're talking all that shit about Big the Cat? Well, how about this? Ah!
Select a file.
Select a character.
Okay, we beat it. And we got through the credits, so there it is. Alright, so let's finish off this game in style, bruv. I don't think it explicitly used to say supersonic. That used to just say I used to have a question mark, but whatever. Alright. Let's take this home, y'all. Thanks for joining me for so long. Whoever was here from the beginning of the stream, you're a real one, but also every single one of you that has been watching this stream, hell to the fuck yes. Welcome to the Mentok channel. I've been here for 11 hours and 16 minutes. So we gotta take this shit home in style, son. Let's go. Supersonic. One of my favorite versions of Supersonic in this game. Let's do it, son. Supersonic. Hell yes. Yeah, that's one way to skip the credits, right? Just make that shit crash and then just like... But here you go. Like, they crashed Tails' plane at Big's house with the Chaos Emerald. So, that's how this begins. It left off right where Big left off. So, hey, look, it worked. I feel like we played it in the order that...
He always seems to get in my way. But I bet he can't foil my master plan.
Chaos!
Chaos!
I love how he says it there. Why? I'm at the end now. I've done it. We're in the end game now. I've done it. I said I would do it in one stream. We're doing it in one goddamn stream, son.
But Angel Island is still falling. This doesn't make any sense. Maybe those Chaos Emeralds that I brought back with me have something to do with what's happening.
Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of build up to the moment, but
I'll take them to Sonic for his advice. Eggman.
you get on stream, but I just recorded most of my new video. Well, we'll just save it for next time, Kenny. It's no problem. We'll plan something out. The raw audio is around an hour long. I think it should come down to maybe 40 minutes. The long videos, man, they're the hardest to edit, but when you get to the end of it, you're like, yeah, a 40-minute YouTube video, hell yeah. So, take your time with it, man. Your content's always amazing.
Guess
Such a-
Eggman learned his lesson. Yep. And maybe I'll take another vacation somewhere.
Sonic!
Hey there, Tails! Did you find the tornado too?
That's such a weird yawn.
Never mind that. Get up and follow me.
Bruh.
Angel Island is
Also,
falling in
the Sonic says maybe I'll take a vacation somewhere. Weren't you taking a vacation already?
But we better hurry.
All right, so now we got to find the tornado too. But okay, here's what we'll do. This is the latest part of the timeline. So let's just see what people are up to right now. We can't do anything without sponsors. If our sponsors quit, we're done. And that's the last we'll hear of that guy. What does this guy say? Right? Sonic doesn't even work, bro. But it'll be great to see my girlfriend again. I feel pretty embarrassed, though, going back with nothing to show for it. What can I do? So, yeah, this whole expedition crew, apparently, is just completely defunded. And that's how it ends. Like, I don't think anybody has a happy ending at the end of this game. To be honest. Everybody living in Station Square is more or less fucked. The guys were so disappointed as they headed home. Everything they worked for so hard for is gone. And this guy, he's the newbie. He didn't even get to do anything. We're the exploration party, but we couldn't find anything, so the whole expedition's been canceled. Isn't that depressing? Holy shit. So that's one thing I haven't done in Supersonic's story. I have not checked where everybody left off. So now we're gonna, let's see what's going on with the burger folks. The dad came back, so at least there's that. That's one happy ending. Oh shit. Okay, hang on. Yeah, the bots are like very aggressive today. No matter how awful my work gets, my daughter's smile makes it better. I gotta work hard again today. Come on! Let's see if that woman got over her gambling addiction. That's my... Today, like always, I'm headed into work. Oh, sure. Work, work, work. Alright, let's keep it going. This little girl... Do you have anything else to say? Like, any last thoughts for us? My dad's off to work again. I hope he comes home early for once. Alright. You guys think the twins left? I don't think there's anybody else here. Except building guy. Ugh, it's so hard to talk to people. My wonderful building will last forever. Oh! Oh, I love that. Spoiler alert, it's about to get destroyed. Oh, shit. Wow, Sonic Team, I love this. All these NPCs have horrible endings. Hey, it's Sonic. I bet you beat Robotnik again, didn't you? Yeah, I hit the jackpot yesterday and now I can't stop. Oh, so she's rich again and she's gonna go back with all that money and try to make a killing off of that. That's funny. A lot goes on around here, but Station Square is a nice town. Yeah, that's like a total understatement, bro. Amy was just here. Seems like she had quite an adventure. She told us all about it, and she said she was psyched to see you again. She's a great girl. You better treat her right, you hear? Yeah, okay. If you don't continue the story, this becomes the good ending. Yeah. Right? And these two are working together. I not only met the man of my dreams... Or okay, sorry. I like filled that in. I not only met the dream guy, but I get to work with him too. I sure lucked out. But now I've got a new problem. I only want to smile for him. But now I'm supposed to smile at everybody. No, this is a job. Smile, grin, smile. And what do you have to say about this? That girl's got amazing powers. Just have her stand here and smile. And watch sales go through the roof. Oh, wow. Yeah. So that's not even going to be a relationship. For some reason, in the back of my mind, I thought that they got together, but that's not what happened there. Yes, Chaos. Drown all of these people. They don't deserve any of this. There's a bunch of shitty people in this town. Honestly, I think that my mods are probably going to screw up that cutscene, so I'm going to play that when the time comes, just so you guys are aware of that. Even the train station staff gets a day off. I love how easy it is to get paid vacation time. Okay. Oh yeah, because of the strike. So everybody got like a settlement on that strike. Hey, is this the chick that's been trying to put the swimsuit on? I don't know what happened, but no one's around. I'll just get a good tan and head home. I think it is her. I think she finally put on the swimsuit. I think that's the implication there. Now that no one's around, she's wearing that suit. I came looking for an old friend of mine, but I have no clue where to look. That's weird to add that. Anybody here? Just this guy. At last, this town seems to have calmed down and returned to normal. No way that everybody's gonna die in a tragic tsunami in like 2 seconds. The NPCs don't get a happy end. You have to wonder how many of these characters died, actually. We'll never know. We will never know. The girl's only looking for a 10, but she's about to go for a swim. Oh no, don't say that. Don't say that. Imagine these guys like working out here and their expedition gets canceled and they go home to like complete wreckage and mayhem. Oh my god. All right, let's go to, we're going to Big's house. Oh look, there's people lost here actually. I've been in the jungle for months and my wife is in Station Square. Both of them are fucked. I'm so lonely without her. Oh my god. Oh my god. And Sonic's like, yeah, I don't have time for that, man. Yeah, guy, I don't have time for that. I'll see you later. Bye. Alright, I have to find Big's house, which I think is this way. Yes, there it is. Oh wait, no, we gotta go to Angel Island first. Fuck, I mixed up the order. Which is more tragic, Perfect Chaos Unleashed in Station Square, or hold on, let me find that ladder real quick. So easy to get lost in here. It's just ugh. Or gun shooting everyone on Space Colony Arc. I'm gonna go with Chaos because I feel like there's more casualties there. Yeah, see, the NPCs don't get a happy ending. What were these people thinking? Oh my god, that's so weird. I honestly love these stories though. These little side stories are super cool. It's good. It's good shit. All right, so we got to go check on Knuckles real quick. So let's do that. And then we got to go look for the plane. July.
Sonic, sorry. Knuckles and Eggman. What happened here?
He stole my Chaos Emeralds. And Chaos is still alive.
What?
Ah,
he's not gonna get away with this.
Hey, Eggman, wait up. Sonic, Chaos is a fearsome beast. If he gets that last Chaos Emerald, we're done for.
No need to explain. We'll get on it. Tails?
Right.
Let's. Oh, jeez. Let's not get you medical help. Let's leave Knuckles sprawled on the ground.
This place. It looks familiar.
So it's weird.
It's not a dream after all.
So Sonic saw this, but he's gonna see it again just earlier and the aftermath. So it's odd that it's like expressed to him in 2 different ways.
Out of my way!
No way!
Did you hear what I said?
I won't obey!
We need those 7 emeralds to give us total power. It's power for the people, and they are your people too, you know. We must get that emerald.
Greed is our enemy. Once it starts, you will always want more. Please don't do this. I beg you.
Bah! I don't listen to the words of a child. Ready, men?
Screw up my own child and the child behind her. Fuck those little cute things. It's so weird to me. I don't know why. Whatever. It's probably happened before in the past. It's not even like this is unrealistic. I do a good Sonic voice. Think so? Somebody said I did a good Eggman voice earlier, so I don't know. Maybe it's just me hearing them so much. I love the lighting effect on the Chaos Emeralds here. I always thought that was a really nice one. it's a monster!
Oh, it's a monster!
Yeah, I did the now away before I make mincemeat out of you. Like, I did that voice earlier and somebody said that sounded close to it.
Hey,
Your boy
you
has
all right?
range. I think so.
I think so. Oh my gosh! No, no, no!
Wait up!
Wait up! The whole house is on fire. Wait up! I can't believe they lost the lighting here in the DX version. Pretty sad. Yeah, I remember this being a lot better in I don't know. There's like a lot of like really shitty changes they made for the DX version. Like that should not be the director's cut whatsoever. Shout out to all the people that thought about this cutscene when they saw Sonic Movie 2. They carried like a lot of the principles in this in the movie. Oh, it's a real one.
Sonic, wake up!
I'm actually surprised like there was no hint at her.
I was on a snooze cruise, I guess.
Who the fuck says snooze? Yo! Are you alright? Man, you're freaking out, Sonic. What's going on there?
We gotta go after the last emerald.
Lead the way.
It should still be on board the tornado too.
Alright, so now we go to Big's location. Surprisingly, like, Knuckles is nowhere to be found, so I don't know what happens between cutscenes, but he will bring us the Chaos Emerald later. It's a good thing you're okay. Sonic? What have you been smoking? Oh, jeez.
The train headed for
Oh,
Station
jeez.
Square will be departing soon.
Tails! Knuckles gave me too much of that reefer. He told me it was only CBD.
Look, it's the tornado too.
Yeah, so let's get the Chaos Emerald and leave.
Is that door to the cave usually in the game? Yeah. Though I think in the Dreamcast version it was open. It doesn't open. There's no open animation in the Dreamcast version, so it's either unlocked. So it's like wide open in the Dreamcast version. DX is when it slides open, which is a weird one. Okay, so yeah, it definitely skipped the cutscene. So let me just play this real quick, because we all need to understand all the NPCs that I've been talking to this whole time die in a massive water tsunami attack. Okay, so let me put this. Chaos destroys Station Square. This is such a well done cutscene though, and we can watch it in full HD. So this is what happens after he grabs that last Chaos Emerald. Let me make sure I have it in 1080p. Yes, okay, we're good. Devicon, thanks for coming through. Mentok, I just found your channel and I love it. Thanks for joining. And thanks for subscribing. Thanks for discovering it. Don't worry, I got more content on the way. So if you love that content, just stick with your boy, alright? Appreciate it. Thank you. I've been streaming for 11 hours and 33 minutes, so, you know. Hopefully I'm keeping up the proper energy here. Man, Knuckles gave me that Echidna Kush. I don't know what else to do with that. I'm so high right now. Tails, where are my eyes going? I'm so hungry. Honestly, all the shit talk that I'm saying right now, this cutscene is absolutely amazing. Like the sheer destruction here is indeed very chilling, and it does set the tone. And the cutscene after doesn't really do it justice. So that's why I would love a remake, because what we see in this cutscene, I feel like the damage is so much worse than what we see after that. And yeah, every NCP that we're talking to, we're probably washed away in this big ass flood. Is like, the implications are wild, right? So like, I don't know. Like I think the destruction here is Like, there's this sheer power of chaos is amazing here. Super chilling. So I'm gonna shut up one last time. The sound effects, no music. Yeah, not the NPCs. I've grown so attached to them. We've been talking to everybody in town, and look at this. Not the building. The man loved that building. It's destroyed now. Oh. My building's gonna be here forever. I hate that they had him say that, bro. This is such an epic scene. I love that so much. I'm gonna read the comments on that later. I want to just like understand how people felt reading. Anyway, so this is what happens now. The swimsuit girl, the kid's dad, the twins. I think the twins left before the ending, so they got out safe. But the gambling mom, her son, burger guy, burger girl, building guy, all of them dead.
You have defied your master, stupid beast. Now you must be destroyed at all costs.
All systems, full power. I love how quickly like Eggman gets wiped here. He had a whole ass other egg carrier. It's crazy. Ah! Eggman is done, bro.
Who do you think you are, anyway?
Which is funny. He actually goes to jail after that. So if you see, like,
It's you,
I think.
the one who sealed chaos in the Master Emerald. Tikal.
And then they died. The end.
My heart has always
I actually thought that was a
been
huge
Master
twist.
Emerald along
Like
with
when I was young, I
chaos.
didn't know it was her.
Now he's filled with anger and sadness. And if it goes on, he'll eventually destroy the world like he did before.
His snout is so flappy. Sonic Generations render of chaos, perfect chaos looks amazing.
Look! He's absorbed the Emerald's power. He must be sealed in the Master Emerald now.
I love this part from Sonic, by the way.
How can that help? It won't change how he feels inside, will it? His heart will still remain in turmoil, and his anger just won't vanish. He'll just be trapped forever.
Tell him.
Choice do we
One thing I want to point out, actually, is that Tikal has... Remember I pointed out the crop top earlier? But she didn't have that gold necklace on top of it. I don't think she did. Or maybe I just totally missed that. I think they added that later.
Hey, Sonic!
Let's load them into the cutscene right now. Yeah, that is something Sonic would definitely say. Like, I honestly really enjoyed that part of the character when I was growing up, because Tikal is someone who has that close relationship to Chaos, right? And she, you know, he's been pissed off for all these years, and we need to seal him away because he's a danger to everybody. And Sonic is actually thinking about how Chaos feels. I love that scene. You know, and he's like, you know, if we just seal him away, he's gonna be pissed off for however long. Like, we can't just let that go. So like, I love that.
Hey guys, what's up?
Chaos only used the negative power of the emeralds. Sonic,
If you're being
you
ironic
have to
about it, I
harness
mean,
the real power.
I don't know. I just saw, like, I remember seeing the value of that, like,
I
statement
think Tails is right
growing
about
up.
this.
Go, Sonic! Yeah, Sonic!
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 Negative forces aren't the only way to impact.
Yeah,
the
Sonic!
Emerald. Our positive feelings toward each other can make them work.
It's about to happen, y'all.
Our hearts together form awesome power.
Do it! He's doing it! See, the NPCs are okay. No, they died. It's other people who got to safety. I used to love this cutscene so much. Oh. It gave me chills. Even though, like, Supersonic's Dreamcast model looks like ass. I still love it so much. All right, let's bring this home, y'all.
Be brave, Blue Hedgehog.
I'll show you what the Chaos Emeralds can really do.
So,
in order to stay as Supersonic, you'll need rings.
So what you guys are hearing are removed lines that were added back into the game via mods. So like you hear Tikal talking to Sonic, and you see Sonic like actually gloating. In the Dreamcast version, he doesn't say anything. You just kind of load up into this. I think Tikal will give you like some tips, but it's a little bit different. I think I might be able to make this. Yes. It's always best when Supersonic is going top speed, by the way. Yes, and the mods switch around the two themes, which I think is the much better way of going about it. So in the Dreamcast version, this theme would play second. But honestly, I do think that the theme switch is a much better choice. Let's go. The Dreamcast model is cooler than DX1. He just looks like a big banana in that game. Well, I'm glad that I honestly kept the Dreamcast models, so, you know. We ready? Let's take this home, son. 3 more hits and we're out. Hey. Sonic Adventure in its entirety, man. Hell yes. Oh, shit. Yeah, that one got me off guard. Can I make it though? No, not fast enough. Whatever, it's fine. Dark creatures. This song slaps so much. What's gonna happen to us? Walking with you. Boom. All right, that's one. We got 2 more hits. There is no way I can lose. Can't hold on much longer. I know it's a one-way track. Actually, let me go back. You guys didn't know you could do this, huh? All right, I need more rings first of all, and then let me get a speed boost as well. Damn it. I want to get this hit in. I might be able to make that. Yes. Very nice. You preferred the opposite way? I mean, I can see like both directions too, you know? Like, I love like the tension build up at the end. Like, you know, hey, Chaos is getting more powerful and stuff, and, you know, like it's kind of equal footing. But I kind of like this like encouragement. Boom. Oh my god. I'm totally gonna die. Hell yes! Hey! Hey! Hell the fuck yes! Dog! Do your dance real quick. Hey! Sonic Adventure is complete! Hell yes! 11 hours, 43 minutes. Take this shit home. I'm gonna shut up through the end credits, and we'll talk after. We've done it.
Chaos has changed again, this time for the better.
Yeah! Supersonic must have neutralized it, so it's nice again.
Bap, bap, bap.
Damn Stark, thanks for sticking with me. Sleep well.
They stayed alive for generations and now live peacefully with humans. The fighting's over, harmony's restored, and life goes on. Thank you so much.
I love how Eggman's just like, man, fuck y'all. He's like, just watching everything, man, fuck this. I'm out.
All's well that ends well, right?
All's well that ends well, right? Oh man, next up, beating Sonic 06 in one stream. Yo, y'all are tripping. At least let's do Sonic Adventure 2 in one stream. Oh god, is that gonna be my new like stream format? Finish it in one stream? Oh my god. I'm gonna let these credits run. Because I gotta say, like, I'm gonna say my last little piece as the credits run. I love how no one is sticking around cleaning this up. Exactly. Station Square is fucked for life. And we've never been back since. That's the crazy part. I would love to see a sequel where Sonic gets to go back to Station Square. But no, Sonic T's not gonna do that. Man, what a ride. I started this at 1:15 p.m. It is now 1:02 a.m. So like almost 12 hours. I've done much longer. I've done a 24-hour stream, so I'm not complaining about that. But like, this was a ride. So I wanted to say happy Memorial Day to you guys. Thank you. You could have been doing anything else, but you came here to stick with your boy and watch him play this in one sitting. And I fulfilled that promise to you guys. So at least I can say that much. A lot of new faces in this stream today, which is the great part about all of this too. I didn't know how interesting this would be to everybody. So it's cool that there's so much interest in one of my favorite games. I would love to do a second part with this for Sonic Adventure 2. So we'll schedule that one around the time that I'm getting to the characters for Sonic Adventure 2 for Origin Oracle, which will probably be in the next month or... yeah, like next month and change, but you guys will definitely see that stuff. So I guess I'm gonna plug a few things in the meantime. Definitely go check out my Twitch channel. I stream once a week. I don't like, normally I do it on Tuesdays, but who knows if I want to fucking stream tomorrow. But go ahead and follow that. Those links are in the description below. If you're on Twitter, that's how you get in touch with me, or like, you know, my DMs, or that's probably where I'm doing most of the updates. So go ahead and follow those. I also have a Discord. It is somewhat active. Not every single day, but, you know, people do talk on there. I've seen some really dead Discords, so I can't say mine is completely dead. But if you guys want to go in there and talk more about stuff, see some clips, yada, 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 that's where to find it. Otherwise, this is where you can see me every week. Every Saturday, I think, you're going to see an Origin Oracle or some type of video. So you join the Discord. Hey, look at you guys. I want to give a shout out to the mods, especially. I added 3 mods today, and they've been holding it down. These bots have been super aggressive. So there it is. That is a Twitch follow. So thank you for that. Amaridine But yeah, no, I appreciate the mods. Thank you so much for sticking through this with me. There's been a ton of bots in here, and like YouTube has an issue with that. So I'm not gonna blame anybody but YouTube. They need to fix that problem. Look at all this. Hey, thanks for this. Thanks for the Twitch follows. I really appreciate that. What else do I gotta talk about? What else do I gotta plug? I think that's mostly it. But like, thank you so much for the mods. I have 3 new mods, and that's on the YouTube side. Jello Squid, thanks for coming through. Do I pronounce that DJ Oka or is it Joka? Joka the Dastardly. Thanks for coming through. Project Spinal, Relude, None Left from the beginning of the stream, start to end. Appreciate that. Eric is gone, but he's my new mod, and he's been a long-time follower of the stream. So when he watches this back tomorrow, just know I shouted you out. I didn't forget about you just because you're not here. I know you're sleeping right now in your cozy bed in Sweden, but hey, when it's time, I shouted you out. So there you go. Thanks so much, Eric. You've been like a huge help for like years and years. It's great. Thanks so much for being a avid follower. Striker, thanks for coming through. Planet, is this the original Sonic Adventure? It is indeed, and it's fully complete from start to finish in one string. Kenny Lauderdale, I appreciate you. Hopefully that video gets completed pretty soon. Can't wait to see it. And that is the end of Sonic Adventure. I think that's all I really have to say, guys. We will definitely do something for Sonic Adventure 2. So look out for that. And yeah, just keep, if you're not subscribed, go ahead and give me a little subscription. And until the next stream. Actually, so I'll probably see you guys on
Welcome to the family, son.
June 9th. So that is 2 Thursdays from now. So not next Thursday, but the following Thursday. There's probably going to be news on Sonic Frontiers happening at the Games Summerfest or whatever it's called, run by Jeff Keighley. So I'm going to do a stream for that. So make sure you guys are here. It's going to be that Thursday at, I think, 2 p.m. Eastern time or whatever, but I'm going to schedule that within the next couple of weeks. So we got to see the gameplay that drops together for Sonic Frontiers. There's a lot riding on this game, in my opinion. I'm super excited to see it. But in that's all I really have to say. I hope everybody has a wonderful, wonderful night. Thanks so much. As always, be safe. The Prophet has spoken. Bye, everybody. SG, thank you too. I forgot about you. SG, thanks for the awesome stream, and thank you for the obituary when I got mistaken for a bot. No problem. I do that for anybody that will get fucked up in that situation, so you're welcome. I'll see you next time. All right? I appreciate every single one of you. Sleep well. Sleep tight. Prophet has spoken. Peace. We out of here.